뉴크에서 시작됩니다. 임페리얼이 시티로 왔다는 거 유리하죠, 시티가. 베이지 클랜이 공격을 얼마나 전반전에 성공시킬 수 있을지가 경기의 항상 결정질 것 같습니다. 피스톨 라운드 테러 셋. 천천히 걸어서 가고 있습니다. 헤니 선수가 헤븐에서 아웃사이드 컨트롤 지나갑니다. 빠이빠이. 자, 네. 가볍게 횡단보도 건너듯이 쏙 빠져버렸고요. 프로즌 선수 싸움이 있었습니다. 페프스의 더블킬, 2대1 트레이드, 디센티의 사이트 홀딩, 4대2로 페이스 클랜이 불리하게 된 상황에서 브로키 선수의 킬, 폭탄 설치됩니다. 3대2 리테이크 상황, 더블 스윙, 레인! 노웨이 선수가 샷을 많이 빗나갔어요. 레인 선수 킬을 할 수 있었고 2대2까지 펠프스 트레이드. 오, 총알 어떻게 피했나요? 장전! 서로 장전하면서 한 2초 정도 눈싸움만 했어요. 아, kit이 없죠. 해체 못하고. 되나요? 어떻게 되나요? 폭탄 터집니다. 페이지 클랜의 피스톨 라운드 공격 성공. 네, 서로 두 명 다 총알이 떨어져서 장전하면서 마주보고 댄스를 쳤습니다. 펠프스 선수가 쌍권총으로 그래도 킬은 많이 했어요. 펠프스 선수 3250원 4킬하고 벌었는데도 팀원들과 다 같이 풀 이코를 해줬습니다.
As FaZe will be going through the motions and just dissecting the map. No need to rush, no need to force the issue here. Feel the map out as they deploy the initial utilities.
기본 권총,
Main and
레시피,
indeed
기본
Garrett to
스킬.
allow Rain to investigate the prospect of the secret steps.
자, 테러 상황 갈릴 2개, 맥텐 2개, 레인 선수 AK까지 나왔고요. 앉아서 기어가서 혼자 시크릿으로 들어가고 있는데 본대 4명은 A 공격을 준비하는 것 같습니다. 어렵쇼? 네, 상대 USP 프리코 라운드라서 페이즈. 네, 좋습니다. 2명 잡힌 거는 조금 아쉽긴 한데, 네, 그래도 라운드를 가져가는 페이스 클랜 2대 0까지.
Nothing to snub that. We are going to see the guns being deployed now for Imperial. A team
반갑습니다. 프리코 2명이면 아쉽긴 하네요. 그래도 뭐 이제 좋은 출발이죠. 네. AK 3개 갈릴 2개 유지하고 있고 세 번째 라운드에서 임페리얼이 총을 뽑아옵니다. 갓키. 오, 오킬 제스 브로키. 맨날 봇키와 갓키를 넘나드는데 뭐 일단 네, 출발은 좋습니다. 노웨이 선수가 오늘 A 사이트 혼자 앵커 역할 담당해주고 있고요. 테러는 트로피룸으로 들어가고 2명은 아웃사이드. 연막과 함께 지나갑니다. 헤니 선수 오늘 헤븐에서 계속 아웃사이드 컨트롤을 지금 3라운드째 하고 있는데 지금까지는 자동문 그 프리패스 그 고속도로 그 하이패스 그건가요? 네, 네. 쭉쭉 들어갑니다. 페이스 클랜. 네. 전혀 위협이 되지 않고 있고요. 페프스 선수의 이 위치는 그래도 까다롭긴 합니다. 헤니 선수 제가 뭐라고 하니까 윈도우 오른에서 아웃사이드 컨트롤 프로즌 선수 잡아주는 모습. 일단 언더로 많이 들어오긴 했어요. 테러가 폭탄이랑 같이 들어왔는데 B사이트에 2명 수비가 잡혀 있어서 이거 2대3으로 테러가 뚫어져야 되는데 유틸 룹즈가 럴킹하면서 A에서도 킬을 내고 레인이 엔트리. 야 레인 우와 오늘 페이즈 그래도 임페리얼 상대로는 좀 초반에 찍어 눌러주나요? 좋은 모습?
It was very nice, wasn't it?
비니 선수만 혼자 남고 M4를 세이브하고 있습니다. 이 M4 스킨은 이제 폴리맥이라고 밀리터리 스킨이죠. 맞나? 아닌가? 다른 건가? 약간 콜 오브 듀티 느낌의 밀리터리 거의 바닐라 스킨과 다를 바 없는
This is starting to fall apart somewhat. Very early days, but FaZe going to be
폭탄 터지고요. 오 캐리건. 네, 사이트 조금 지키다가 딸피 폭발 변경을 못 벗어났는지 했는데 롭즈 선수의 럴킹 성공. 하지만 로테이션 돌릴 필요 없었습니다. 레인 선수가 엔트리 더블킬을 냈거든요. 자, 저번 라운드에 총을 쏘았던 임페리얼은 완전히 당해버리면서 다시 자금이 말렸습니다. 계속 치고 나가는 페이스 플랜. 로키 선수의 AWP 나왔고요. 라운드 시작하고 프로즌 선수가 사일로 위에서 아웃사이드를 컨트롤 해주고 있고 CT들도 자리를 잡고 4라운드 한번 대박 쳐보기 위해서 대기를 하고 있습니다.
Not much of an investment here. We have got some 5.7s. Bit of Kevlar as well. We said a partial buy. Phelps.
헬프스 선수가 불을 꺼주고 있고요. 완전 도가내든지 계단 아래로 빠르게 피신합니다. 플래시뱅이 살짝 안 맞겠는데 캐리건이 그래도 잡아줬고 오이야 USP 더블킬 뭐죠? 그래도 프로즌이 AK 연막샷의 수류탄까지 또 동시에 더블킬을 내줍니다. 임페리얼이 깜짝 USP 더블킬을 내면서 레이즈를 아슬아슬 이제 약간 이코 라운드 아슬아슬하게 네네네 디센티가 AK인데 이거 더블 스윙 제대로 잘못해주면 큰일 나요. 라스트 프로즌. 엉덩이가 페이즈 뭐하나. 이런 엄청난 실수.
Brokey's just thrown the round. I'm sorry. He doesn't. You know where he is. You've come.
이거는 할 말이 조금 없네요. 페이즈 잘 이겨서 오늘은 좀 제대로 약간 정신 차리고 왔나 했더니 벌써 이런 실수를 상대의 피스톨 이코 라운드에 완벽하게 당해버렸습니다.
If you're gonna do it like that, go together and trade it out. Why is one person with the bomb as well running in 6 feet in front of your teammate? That was pretty dire. Like fair play, they just made it work.
다시 마우즈 가서 슈이를 사온다고? 마우즈는 너무 불쌍하지 않나?
It's a very clear decision that they're making. It just
But they had a smoke as well. They had to re-smoke it after he went down. So could have smoked Squeaky door if you really wanted to do that. Smoke Squeaky and then focus towards the hub.
Yeah, that's true.
Could have done anything else but what they just did. Just trying to get it over with as quickly as possible.
그렇죠. 뒤에서 프로즌 선수가 트레이드를 빨리 낼 수가 없었고 20초 남은 상황이어서 상대가 설마 스모크를 뚫고 오겠어 하고 사일로 뒤에서 설치를 했는데 조금 사일로 깊숙이 들어가서 설치를 했으면 아마 기회가 있었을 것 같은데 약간 오른쪽 끝자락에서 설치를 해버리는 바람에 네 오른쪽 엉덩이를 내주고 당해하게 됐습니다. 물론 그 상황 자체가 일어나면 안 되긴 했죠. 들어옵니다. 아우 태코 들고 들어오던 캐리건 선수가 먼저 죽어버렸고요. 점프하나요? 드랍! 로키가 잘 트레이드를 내줍니다. 야, 맨 선수 좋네요. 이거는 대기하는 옵을 헤드샷으로 뚫어버리고 들어옵니다. B사이트에 폭탄까지 설치가 되고요. 미니가 윈도우룸.
If they weren't in so deep, you could make a
3대4 리테이크 대결이 될 것 같아요.
They don't have a lot of money in the bank. 3 versus 4 is a very, very hard
문짝을 부셔버리고
given what they have left. A one smoke in a kit, maybe if you can throw that up and no way can run into the smoke, that might be one.
테러들이 다 숨어 있어요. 다 숨어 있는데. 레인이 잡히고. 아니 테러 수비 병력이 다 죽는데? 우와, 임페리얼 리테이크 성공. kit까지 있어서 해체돼버립니다. 페이스 클랜 갑자기 얼굴에 레프트, 라이트 주먹을 그냥 콤보로 빠박 맞아버리고 2대3까지.
With the post-plant scenario down towards lower, then absolute pandemonium ensues once the retake is attempted by
자,
Imperial.
채팅창에 이제 욕을 욕이 막 욕 쓰다가 이제 블라인드 처리 당하시는 분들이 생기고 있어요. 야, 이거 왜 이렇게 됐지? 이거 왜 이렇게 됐지? 스카웃, 디글, 태꾸.
I want to see Brokey do this but with an AWP. Think about the impact he has
아이고,
in
아이고.
some games when he is just a loose cannon and nowhere is safe. I haven't seen that yet from him in this tournament. It's been sure he might give me some kills.
그래도 지겠어라는 생각으로 다들 보러 왔는데 만약에 진짜 여기서 업셋 같은 거 나면 이코 라운드니까 예 뭐 아 그래 연막샷 꼬챙이 월뱅 날 수도 있지. 다음 라운드 풀바이에서 이거 안 당한 게 다행인 걸로. 야, 해니 선수 또 기가 막힌 샷이었네요. 그래도 지겠어 하고 이터널 파이어 오고 패스 씨. 캐리건 스카웃. 네, 임페리얼이 3대3 동점까지 쫓아왔습니다.
And Imperial are looking very good now. A couple of questionable rounds from FaZe, especially.
캐리건 선수가 열심히 A4 용지에 적혀있는 작전 지식 그 페이퍼를 읽고 이제 다음 라운드를 시작해야겠죠?
It's hard to excuse this, unfortunately. It really is.
야, 해니.
And this is their map pick. Right, they look pretty calm. I'll give them that much.
They are on the T side.
Yeah.
I think it's still early days.
여기가 이제 문제입니다.
So hard to forget about some of the other games.
해니 선수 언제 레드 컨테이너 옆까지 나온 거죠?
Aggressive push from Henny.
푸시 나와서 오프닝 킬 따고요. 그래도 롭즈가 램프룸을 따고 캐리건이 끝까지 야드 홀딩 해주면서 상대 푸시 또 끊어주고 4대3 유리하게 됐습니다. 이번 라운드 페이즈. 램프룸 딱 먹어두고 아직은 이제 홀딩만 해주고 있고요. CT가 노웨이 선수가 바깥으로 푸시를 나오고 있는데 와, 이걸 또 푸시해서 나오네요. CT? 그럼 이런 럴킹하고 있는 롭즈 선수가 혹시 또 킬을 해줄 수 있을지. 아하. 자, 3대3 상황에서 비니 선수가 A 사이트 홀딩. 캐리건이 이기면서 자, 이러면 폭탄 설치되고 2대3 리테이크. 좋습니다. 헤븐에 한 명 대충 눈치 까고 있고요. A로 B에 해니. 자, 이러면
You've got a one-man advantage.
헤븐 한 명이 이제
having a hard time
이제
putting this one
봐주고
together. Henny's just patiently waiting back there. Gonna get the kill.
두 명 다 찾긴 했어요.
Tries for a wall bang, but they're running out of time very, very swiftly on this one. He's still moving forward though.
자, 좋습니다. 브로키가 킬을 하고 헤니는 시간이 부족하고 팀원도 잡혀서 불리하기 때문에 네. 야, 10명의 선수가 다 죽었습니다. 폭탄 터뜨리는데 성공한 페이스 클랜 4대3.
Imperial couldn't hold on. Vinny was the linchpin of that upper bomb site. If he could get at least one frag, maybe they stood a chance there. A decent retake attempt. I will give
이거는 이번 라운드는 캐리건의 더블킬. 아주 중요한 게 킬이 있었네요.
Managing to take down No Way. That was the crucial kill. Problem is though for FaZe, you can see it's reflected on their
8번째 라운드 시작됩니다. 노웨이 선수가 5-7이고 나머지는 다 라이플 적당하게 샀네요. 아웃사이드 스모커가 깔리고 레인 선수가 쏙 들어갑니다. 연막샷 피해 1도 안 입고 테러가 시크릿 안으로 4명이나 들어왔습니다.
I like seeing him playing it as far back as he is right now. There have been some lobby crunches already attempted from Imperial.
헤니 선수가 보고 있는데 수류탄.
Grenade. Maybe it goes a little bit further than it could have been.
자, 4명이 발소리 우르르 뛰는 거를 이제 들었는데요. 오, 브로키가 벤트 스킬. 트레이드 내주는 펠프스 문 앞에서 프로드. 노웨이 이거 뭐 5-7 헤드샷. 그러면 3대3의 폭탄 설치되어 있고 리테이크고 6명 전부 라이플 든 상황인데 캐리건 잘 숨었어요. 문 열고 죽이는데 헤니가 이 위치에서 룹스 2대2 아하, 시간이 없어 보이는군요. 페이스 클랜의 공격 성공됩니다. 5대3 다시 치고 나가는 페이스 클랜. 물론 라운드 할 때마다 아슬아슬하긴 해요. 네, 계속 다 죽어가지고 라운드 시작할 때마다 총을 계속 사야 되는 상황이어서 물론 한 라운드 삐끗하면은 또 이제 바로바로 또 동점 역전의 각을 내줄 수 있는 그런 상황이긴 합니다. 네, 계속 갈리를 섞어서 페이스 클랜이 아슬아슬하게 사와요. 일단 2연승 중이긴 한데 다 죽어가지고 라운드 끝날 때마다 자, 그래도 레인 선수 잘해주고 있습니다. 잠시만. 야, 얘 레인 USB에 죽었어.
Yeah, I hated the shotguns as well. I'm somewhat coming around to them.
Okay.
You know, like it hasn't been the shotgun.
브로키가 이겨줍니다.
No, it really hasn't.
We haven't really seen any.
3대3인데
We need simple here.
두 명의 선수 피가 아주 적어 보이고요.
Got in a cheeky position right now. Got to be careful.
팀에 룹즈 선수가 있는데 저런 제우스가 안 주죠? 아마도? 네.
50 seconds. They can't really walk all the way back outside. I mean, no ways out here. Yeah, they're gonna have to redouble their efforts.
저기로는 안 들어가는 게 맞는 것 같아. 네.
There is Henny waiting at the corner or so.
이러면 헤니 선수한테 키가
don't like this position that much. I feel like it's very
램프룸 3명이 들어올 생각하는데 30초 남은 상황에서 후즌 피킹 뚫어줍니다. 램프 드랍 아래 아무도 없고요.
But this time it doesn't really work out whatsoever. We're gonna have a 3 versus 2, but bear in mind this wasn't easy.
야, 임페리얼의 USP 들고 시작한 라운드인데 왜 이렇게 보기가 힘들죠? 왜 이거 리테이크 당할 거 아니야? 자, 옵니다. 수류탄 마무리 너무 센스 있었어요. 좋습니다. 노웨이 선수 P32에 AK 들고 세이브. 만들어주는 페이즈 클랜.
No Kevlar.
이번에도 3명의 선수 잃고 피 걸레짝 됐는데 아무튼 라운드를 가져가고 있습니다. 페이즈 클랜.
Very comfortable scenes.
한 땀 한 땀 힘들게 이기고 있습니다. 이기는 게 뭐 다행이죠.
That was a bit of a car crash for FaZe, but they're walking away from it now. Like they're still alive. They're stumbling out of the wreckage and actually getting some pretty good rounds out of it. So I guess we have to give them some credit.
자, 반대편에서는 이터널 파이어 대 버투스 프로가 진행되고 있고요. 우리는 두 번째 경기 바이탈리티 대 컴플렉시티. 와, 이것도 재밌을 것 같고. 뭐 동시간대 G2 대 스태틱도 있긴 한데 이거는 왔다 갔다 하면서 보는 걸로 하고요. 세 번째 경기가 또 대박 경기입니다. 나비 대 클라우드9. 와. 일렉 퍼펙토 C9에서 나비를 뉴 나비를 올드 나비가 서로 이렇게 또 매치 공사됐습니다.
And you get 13-1, like
C9이
great game from
더 잘할
Eternal
것 같다.
Fire. They're getting better and better. Zantares and Woxic on Overpass is like a force to be reckoned with. They're very strong, but still 13-1 against a team like FaZe Clan. You just don't see that. That's their biggest loss they've taken in the history of this.
자, 그래도 페이즈 클랜이 어떤 정상 궤도에 올라탔습니다. 3대6 3점차. 심지어 뉴크는 테러가 조금 불리한 이제 시티 맵인데도 이렇게 이기고 있으니까요. 어느 정도 안정을 찾았습니다. 롭즈 연막샷으로 펠프스를 A세트 안에서 제거하고요. 이거 스모크 통해서 벤트로 한번 럴킹을 진입해보려고 했던 롭즈 선수 같은데 이거 귀신같이 알고 그냥 스모크 스팸을 또 정면에다가 갈겨버렸네요. 매섭습니다, 프로 선수들. 네, 연막 안을 투시하는 기능 프로 선수의 눈에는 달려있고요. 걸어 들어오는데 아이고 연막안을 걸어서 돌파하다가 나오는 족족 잡혀버렸네요. 호호 베스트프렌드. 어렵게 이기고 쉽게 지기. 자, 라스트 캐리건 선수가 해줄 수 있나요? 폭탄을 일단 주우러 가야 된다는 게 너무 힘들죠. 차고 안에 대기하고 있었던 헤니 선수가 마무리합니다. 네, 반갑습니다. 어서 오세요. 아, 클린봇이 부적절한 표현을 감지했습니다. 임페리얼의 두 번째 타임아웃. 방금 라운드 페이스 클랜이 연막을 걸어서 돌파하는 상황에서 두 명씩 이렇게 순식간에 당해버리면서 시티 임페리얼이 잘 대기하고 있었네요. 로에서 그 벤트 쪽이랑 계단 쪽에서 대기를 잘 하고 수비를 성공시키는 모습이었습니다. 으아. 지하에서만 다 죽어버렸고. 자, 4대6입니다. 페이즈 클랜이 아까도 얘기했지만 라운드 끝날 때마다 다 죽으면서 이 자금을 세이브를 못했어요. 그러니까 매 라운드 바이를 해야 돼가지고 방금 전 라운드처럼 이렇게 또 죽어버리면 총이 이제 안 나옵니다. 예, 택구 스카우트 갈리에 들고 나왔는데 심지어 포스 바이를 한 거고요. 캐리건이 스카웃을 들고 시크릿 빠른.
Bear in mind that's where the orb resides. Karrigan down towards Seeker of a Scout. Not the ideal weapon for the task.
해설도 방금 저랑 똑같이 말했죠. 시크릿을 스카웃을 들고 간다고 진짜 안 어울리는 무기죠. 저걸. 어우, 네. 발가락. 아, 헤니 선수 플래시뱅 타이밍에 맞춰서 프로즌 선수를 제거하고요. 이러면 램프룸을 돌파하려던 테러가 잠깐 멈칫. 하킹했습니다. 움직이지 않고 있고요. 캐리건이 윈도우 룸까지 와서 창문을 닦고 있는데 유리창 너머로 보고 있는데 꼬챙이가 났어요. 야, 근데 이건 또 뭐야? 캐리건 여기로 와서 헤니 선수의 뚝배기를 날렸습니다. 폭탄이라도 설치하자. 아, 야숙하면 뭔가요 이거 캐리건? 아, 스핀봇을 돌았으면 됐는데 스카웃 들었으니까 캐리건 선수가 갑자기 빙글빙글 돌기 시작했으면 클러치를 할 수 있었을 텐데 아쉽게도 더블킬로 끝나고 말았습니다. 헤니 선수는 오늘 뭐 꼬치 장인인가요? 네, 꼬챙이만 벌써 두 번째 4킬 하고 있고요.
Wall of smokes deployed by FaZe. That's been their go-to strategy. It's amassed the most success for them. Seem to get those post.
페이즈 클랜의 타임아웃이고 아마 또 전반전 마지막 라운드였죠? 방금이 5대 6이었나? 6대 뭐였지?
I would say 6 rounds on the
라운드 스코어가 기억이 안
T-side of
나네.
Nuke is more than enough.
Yes, I agree.
아, 네, 5대 6. 네, 전반전의 마지막 라운드 맞고요. 타임아웃을 부른 이유는 이제 돈이 없어서 택구 프로즌 선수 P250 유틸 잔뜩 사서 갑니다. 베이스 클랜. 일단 CT도 상대가 돈이 없다는 건 알 거예요. 그래서 페푸스 선수가 벌써 여기까지 나왔습니다. 캐리건 선수가 앞만 보고 가다가 아 이거 P1! 오 레인 선수 너무 좋아요. 이거 뭐 교환된 거 좋습니다. AK 먹었고 4대4 레인 선수 피가 조금 적긴 한데 팀원들과 합류해서 체력 많은 팀원한테 이제 AK를 좀 건네주고 뭐 그럴 수 있으면 좋을 것 같네요. 일단은 A 로비와 스키키 앞쪽까지 테러들이 와서 자리를 홀딩하고 있고요. CT A 사이트에 2명 수비 보고 있고 나머지는 다 돌아다니고 있습니다. 적을 찾아서. 이러면 레인 선수의 역할이 좀 중요해질 것 같은데 차고 아 이러면
Not exactly the most precise round from him, but I think in the end they're going to be fine with it. Decent lining up a couple of kills, and it's going to be tied up at 6.
네, 페이스 클랜의 태프 러시 라운드는 여기까지. 전반전을 6대 6으로 동점 만들면서 마무리됩니다. 페이즈 입장에서는 더 격차를 낼 수 있었어요. 그러니까 뭐 6대 6이니 다행인가 싶기도 한데 실수가 좀 많았던 전반전이라고 보면 될 것 같네요.
Another little collapse situation. This time with the M4, very convincing finish. There's Henny as well enjoying that final round going in there.
그래도 후반전 CT 뉴크는 CT가 좀 더 유리한 편이라서 베이스 클랜이 여기서 크게 격차 벌리면서 또 이기면 되는 거겠죠.
Potentially using the Molotov for a post-plant scenario. That's what the HEs normally brought out to do on the pistol round.
I mean that Molotov to the high ground if you can actually get the bomb planted.
피스톨 라운드가 시작됩니다. CT 전부 갑바 샀고요. 유틸은 없습니다. 다들 사이트 안에 자리를 잡았고요. 건너고 있습니다. 테러 헤븐에서 인포를 땄고요.
Here's the execution.
A인가?
It's quite a nice pistol so far, but
브로키 선수의 USP 한 대 톡.
The Molotov behind the site. There's no one down there. Decent's down.
폭탄 설치됩니다.
Rain looking to see when
그러면
he can
4대5
pounce
리테이크가
up out of the
되고
vent. He
레인
needs
선수는 벤트
someone
아래
else to distract
프로즌
a little
선수도
bit, just to
오고
pull the attention away so that no one's looking in that direction.
유틸이 없어서 그냥 한 방에 싹 들이닥쳐야 되는 페이지 클랜.
Even if they have the amount of advantage here, this is a huge pistol.
몸으로 오우 더블킬 좋네요. 와 무슨 진짜 특수부대 같았다 방금은. 예 5명이 한 번에 동시에 덮쳐서 사방에서 플로리스 무결점 퍼펙트 5대0 스코어로 피스톨 라운드를 가볍게 마무리했습니다. 물론 상대한테 폭탄 설치는 허용하긴 했습니다. 야, 다 깔끔하게 헤드로 갔네. 다 헤드샷이네요.
As we see now, presumably the force by the bomb planted, it would suggest they'll be bringing out Galils. That's what the book suggests, but they've gone for a more conservative approach. They're going to have a real full buy and
예, 설치했는데 킬을 못해서 포스바이까지는 안 됐네요. 디글까지. 예. 그리고 공격 제우스 뉴크에서 예 이거죠. 이제는 제우스가 테러시티를 안 가리고 잘 나옵니다. 캐리건 레인과 프로즌 선수가 아 좋습니다. 네. 방금 이제 테러는 뭘 하려고 한 거냐면 이제 스키키에다가 스모크 쳐두고 벤트로 이제 쏙 들어가려고 했는데 야 페이스 클랜이 그냥 연막놈으로 드르륵 라이플 MP9 밝혀주면서 깔끔하게 이번에도 라운드를 가져갔습니다. 헤니 선수는 15킬에 오프닝 듀얼 4승 무패 ADR 110인데 그럼에도 불구하고 일단은 팀이 2점차 뒤지고 있는 모습. 하지만 이제 AK를 사왔죠. 15번째 라운드 양팀의 풀바이와 보너스 라운드가 되겠습니다. 연막 끼고 롭즈와 디센티 선수가 마주보고 있고요. 살짝 체크해보고 빠지는 롭즈. 브로키와 레인 선수가 아웃사이드 테러 건너는 걸 감시하고 있는데 오 월뱅으로 죽었네요 캐리건이. 저 헛 안에 얇은 벽이 이제 뚫리거든요. 네. 관통이 돼서 그걸 또 헤드샷으로 죽였습니다. 너무 좀 캐리건 선수의 억울한 죽음. 자 스모크와 플래시까지 쳐주면서 테러가 건넜어요. 아래로 들어왔어요. 4명. 프로즌 계단 밑에서 상대의 발소리를 어느 정도 듣고 뒤로 빠진 것 같습니다. 롭즈가 맞았어요. 롭즈와 프로즌. 오 마이 갓. 5대0 퍼펙트 클린 무결점 라운드. 야 임페리얼 이 뭐였죠 방금? 공격 진짜 깔끔하게 들어갔습니다. 일단 여기가 진짜 말도 안 됐고 저렇게 죽었어요.
And Vinny working in tandem to bomb site, getting the job done. As we have a very clean one there. That's actually setting the tone for their T-side campaign. This is all by design. They wanted to have absolutely everything. AKs across the board, all their utility. And we're not going to see the force from FaZe. It's going to be, I guess you can call it a half.
돈이 없네요, CT.
Brokey going to be flashing in, Robs in towards the ramp. Oh my
요, 그래도 롭즈. 아, 총고. 빠졌어요. 자, 5-7으로 근접 킬 내고 AK를 먹고 빠지는 롭즈 선수. 그리고는 바로 아웃사이드로 나와서 아이고 아슬아슬해라.
Not going to throw it. So 5 on 4.
록즈 안전하게 합니다. 일단 바깥에 한 명 찾아놓긴 했는데 펠프스를 으아 펠프스가 이깁니다.
God, that's scary. It took him a second against Robs. You could be dead.
Yep, true.
이러면 일단 테러 2명이 바깥에 있다는 거는 인포가 나왔는데요. 이제 CT가 어떻게 할지. A로 들어옵니다. 캐리건의 플랭크. 한 명 더 있는 건 모르지. 네, 한 명 더 있는 건 몰랐습니다. 프로즌. 아이고 총을 못 줘요. 팀원들을 기다리고 있습니다. 숨어서. 잡고요.
There were a couple of ways this round could have got exploded.
디글을 둔 두 명의
Now it's
선수.
down to the Deagles, and it's been a while since we've seen really good Deagle shots. I don't know what's happened. They're all gone, Henry.
The Deagle luck is diminished, Anders.
We spent it all in CS:GO.
It's all done. No CZs either.
페이지 클랜이 이코 라운드에서 두 명의 테러 선수들을 잡는 데까지는 성공했으나 공격 허용했습니다.
Maybe we just don't have the players for it. We're missing some of the C-set abusers.
Well, there's a no headshot, but a frag found at the very least. Phelps and T-Spawn has no way closes things out. It's looking dangerous for FaZe Clan now. Money is tight.
치열해라.
Opening kill there, but it was a little partial investment.
안녕하세요. 퓨리아 떨어졌네요. 아주 좋습니다.
Couple of upgraded pistols, but didn't commit too much.
브라질
An
놈들.
interesting AK-47 found by Robs.
8대8 동점. 양팀의 풀바이, 브로키, AWP.
Doesn't matter too much. It's going to be round number 7.
새로 돈 많네요. 6,000원, 4,800원.
Frozen as well, turning up with 13. We'll see if they can get back to their winning
브로키
ways. Imperial
15킬.
might be able to do this on their
프로즌
opponent's picks.
13킬.
Pretty compelling showing so far on the T side. Very calm, composed, utilizing their advantages. And Phelps
레인.
will meet his maker in the
듀오를
form of
이깁니다.
Rain.
한 번 더. 노웨이 선수가 트레일 됐는데 대신 A 사이트 프로즌 선수가 A 사이트로 들어온 비니 선수를 잡고 3대4. 오, 노웨이가 A 메인에 있어요. 캐리건. 자, 디센티 선수도 1대1로 트레이드 되었고 라스트 해니. 이번에는 임페리얼이 조용히 A 사이트로 살금살금 이제 기어 들어오는데 하나씩 시티한테 발각돼서 듀얼도 하고 트레이드도 되고 이렇게 하나씩 사라지는 라운드로. 록조 선수가 오고 있어요. 등 뒤에 한 발자국만 더 나가서 왼쪽 봤으면 봤는데 아다리. 하지만 기다렸습니다. 다시 돌아오는 선수. 라스트 A 로비에서 처치되고 자, 둘이 아슬아슬한 싸움. 다시 한 점 앞서 나가는 페이스 클랜. 테러가 되게 살금살금 A로 들어왔어요. 뭐 플래시뱅 뭐 이런 유틸 이런 거 없고 살금살금 기어 들어가다가 그냥 다 죽어버렸습니다. 18번째 라운드 해니 선수 혼자 택구 그래도 뭐 AK 내자로 뽑고 나온 테러고요. 레인 선수가 시작하자마자 아웃사이드를 봐주고 있는 가운데 바로 옆에 서로 바로 옆에 있어요. 연막 꺼지면 헬프스 선수 롭스도 잡았어요. 갑자기 3대5가 돼버렸고요. 레인 선수는 인포까지 따고 쏙 들어갑니다. 야, 근데 이것도 발밑에서 노려주네요. 우와! 트레이드를 못 냈어요. 노웨이 선수의 더블킬이 갑자기 나면서 숫자 3대3으로 맞춰줬고요.
You've peaked.
자,
You know there's two
해설도
players there. Outside is
3대 5고 레인 선수가 인포를 다 땄기 때문에 그냥 기다리면 되는 라운드인데 왜 나가봤을까? 왜 나가봤을까? Throwing this 라운드라고 해요. 해설이 던지고 있다고 말을 하는데 노웨이 선수의 트리플킬 해트트릭.
They could even Molotov out one or both of these positions.
안일한데요, 페이스 클랜. 굉장히. 일단은 A 사이트로 들어오고 있습니다. 캐리건 1대1. 캐리건. 페이즈 클랜의 이제 33살 점룩 시절부터 지금까지 프로 생활을 10년 하고 있는 이 캡틴이 젊은 우리 동생들이 실수 연발하는데 그 똥을 치워줍니다. 마지막에 A 사이트를 홀딩하고 있었고 1대3 살아있네요. 캐리건. 레인 선수가 이렇게 주먹 인사하려고 캐리건 보고 있는데 자기 혼자 세레머니 하느라고 옆에 보지도 않았어. 자기 혼자 모니터 보면서 막 소리 지르고 옆에 주먹 인사도 안 쳐주고. 큰거해졌네요 진짜. 큰거했네요. 17년 프로예요? 돌았네. 20년 다 돼갔네. 예. 10년 넘게. 오케이. 점육 시절부터 했으니까. 참 뭐지? 이제 IGL이고 나이도 많고 그래서 이제 평상시에 못할 때 이제 오버데스 같은 거 할 때 욕도 참 많이 먹고 조롱도 많이 당하는 우리 캐리건 선수인데 이럴 때 또 진짜 맏형 그 자체죠. 큰 거 한 방 해줄 때 해줍니다. 브로키 선수의 오픈킬 더블킬. 상대 그냥 글록 몸으로 권총 들고 밀고 들어오는 거 하나씩 슈팅 갤러리. 네, 체력이 없어서 피킹하기 부담스러웠기 때문에 롭즈 선수가 와서 도와줍니다. 클린 스윕. 결국 이제 계속 동점까지 가고 그랬던 게임이었는데 이 격차를 벌리게 된 거는 캐리건 선수의 그 클러치가 아주 중요한 순간이었다고 보면 되겠네요. 마지막 타임아웃을 쓰고 있는 임페리얼. If you're taking a really deep breath of copium here, is
that in the past they have managed to revitalize themselves out of nowhere, right? We've seen this from FaZe in the past where they're not looking good and then suddenly
킬 달달하게 빨았습니다.
so that's what you have to pray for. But
이미 탑 프레거 아닌가요?
even then, it sounds bad when you're saying it out loud. You can feel yourself saying, "Oh, well, yeah," but
네,
still
19킬로.
somehow. I will say, Brokey, that's encouraging. Even if it's just against pistols, it's not even that. Just overall, 19 kills, hitting some shots, getting himself warmed up. It's 11-8. They win this next round, especially
자,
if they deny the bomb
8대13
plant.
다시 3점 차 차이로 앞서 나가는 페이스
Should
클랜.
be able to win you.
임페리얼이 타임아웃을 걸고 또 총을
It's lined
하는
up. It's on
라운드라서
tracks, Henry once again. There
어떻게
we go.
될지.
Troll it forward slowly, but surely don't make any mistakes.
I mean, they still need a couple of round-handers. Difficult to find those, and it's going to be a triple.
수류탄 하나 잘못 던졌어요.
No way, and Vinny like
트리플 레이드 라인업이었는데 하나 창틀에 맞고 반대로 날아갔어.
yeah, I guess they haven't really run that too many times.
이제 훈련소에서 수류탄 던지는 훈련하다가 이제 훈련병 한 명이
It's a bizarre way to start the round.
벽에다
Triple
튕겨
nade the bomb site floor, and one player just completely fumbled his nade, and
고문관이
now
한 명이 있네.
caused himself a bit of a boo boo. So, it's discombobulated, but back into usual proceedings here. Smoke towards outside. There's one at main, one towards garage. So 45 seconds now. They haven't really got any territory on the map to speak. Oh, they've missed the smoke as well. Get him out of here.
Oh no.
This round is done.
뭔 소리예요? 대회가 제일 관심 많은데
Gotta hit this one.
팬층이 없다고? 무슨 말도 안 되는 소리야. 전혀 잘못 알고 계신 것 같은데. 롭즈 선수가 램프에서 기다립니다. 오 마이 갓. 비니 헤니. 더블 엔트리. 그래도 레인 선수가 사이트를 잘 지켜줍니다. 잘 돌아요. 원기둥 끼고 잘 돌아요 그냥. 레인 선수 상대 피하는 거 보세요. 저 가운데 기둥 끼고 그냥.
That is the best description.
In all my years, haven't seen anything quite like that. Started off with them nading each other on the T roof, missing the majority of the utility outside. 30 seconds remaining, and they just kind of go right. Let's go for a ramp rush, I suppose, and somehow got a double kill. And thankfully, Rain last line of defense stands tall, and like you said, just
캐리건 선수가 올 때까지 둥글게 돌아왔습니다.
making sure that bomb can't get planted. Bit of a nightmare round, yeah.
잘했어요, 페이즈. 그래, 뉴크가 자신 있는 맵이고, 그러면 이제 CT에서 결정적으로 차이 벌려서 잡는 거죠. 물론 내용은 경기 내용은 좀 아슬아슬했지만 일단 스코어 자체는 네. 자 이번 라운드에 스페이스 크레인이 끝낼 수 있을지. 상대 탭구 들고 A 러시 들어왔는데 조금 2대2까지. 와 롭즈 이거 그냥 피킹 나가서 죽여버리는데요 롭즈? 브로키 선수 올 때까지 기다리는 게 아니라 자신있게 끝냅니다 페이스 크레인. 브로키 선수가 20킬 20bomb 달성하면서 첫 번째 뉴크를 가져갔습니다. 경기력을 회복해야죠 페이스 크레인. 아누비스 3번 1승 2패 승률 33%. 뭐 잘 안하고 약한 맵인 건 같긴 한데 그래도 뭐 이 상대가 임페리얼이고 테러를 잡았으니까 5명이 전부 B 메인. 사이트에 CT 셋 들어옵니다. 쌍권총. 우와 퍼펙트. CT 3명 수비 제거하면서 폭탄을 설치합니다.
For the FaZe boys here, Vinny and Decent have literally zero chance of winning this one.
아까 그 이제 입구에서 쌍권총을 들고 있던 선수 진짜 약간 크리티컬하게 멀티킬로 이어질 수도 있는 상황이었는데 브로키 선수의 트리플 킬.
Well, that was very comprehensive. 3 kills for Brokey, keeping the same energy that he had on Nuke. That's probably a great sign.
여기서도
It's uncomfortable. Dancing around the pillar.
기둥 끼고.
Need some backup here to get rid of Vinny.
야 이거 뭐야 이거 왜 이래?
Kind of running out of bullets at the same time. They are putting some pressure on, and eventually it will be Rain to pick him up. So first round goes to FaZe.
네, 피스톨 라운드 페이즈가
Another pistol round. 3 for 3 now.
B 사이트 안에 수비가 3명이나 있었는데 A 그 이제 B 메인으로 5명 러시 뛰어들어오는 꽤 정직한 공격이었는데 브로키가 이거 엔트리를 진짜 낮았어요. 네. 잘못하면 멀티킬로 이어질 수도 있는 상황이었는데 깔끔하게 잘 들어왔고 AK 세자루 갈릴 맥텐 잘 샀습니다. USP 풀이콜을 하고 있는 CT 포스바이를 하지 않고요. 대신에 사이트에 5명 전부 스택.
On the CT side. Bear in mind, this is like the most T-sided map we have in the pool.
이제 슬슬 이제 그냥 에이 진작 이렇게 하지.
You can build some early momentum. You can run away with this first half. So we've got a B stack and Rain inquiring to where they're set up right now. He's got through towards dark. Smokes deployed towards temple and the obelisk. It's going to be a molotov at the platform.
이번에도 B 사이트 공격.
Waiting by the ivy as the swing start to come through. Rain and Brokey opening things
어우,
up.
연막 앞으로 막 지나가는데.
Henny will put through the smoke and find a frag. That's the only
라스트.
success they found though, but
네, 한 명의 선수밖에 잡히지 않았고요. 페이지 플랜, 뭐 사이트 선택 자체는 일단 상대 5명이 전부 스택되어 있는 사이트로 들어가 버리긴 했는데, 네, 뭐 교전 그냥 깔끔하게 총기의 화력 압살해주면서 두 번째 라운드도 깔끔하게 가져갔습니다. 이제 CT가 총을 사오는데요. 비니 선수가 어그를 산 모습이 보이고 있습니다.
Round 3, Galil for Brokey, AKs otherwise, and we'll see if they've got a pocket strat in mind or just going to be running that default early Molotovs towards middle here instead of the set smokes. Going to be inquiring towards the canal position as well, popping open the smoke and willing to challenge, and that challenge is successful.
오, 펠프스가 더블킬을 다크 밖으로 푸시 나와서 일단 룩즈 선수가 비니 선수를 잡아주는 데까지 성공을 했고요. 4대3. 캐리건 놓칩니다.
The timing was brutal for Vinny because Henny was actually throwing a flashbang from inside of the A bomb site for that peak to come through. So a little bit closer, and he would have had the flash and probably would have had the kill as well.
왼쪽으로 튕기려고 했던 것 같기도 하고.
Keep these 3 players towards B, and his teammates heading towards the A side. Maybe he can do something with this.
빠지는데요.
And push him. He's got a decent position though.
캐리건이 여기서 안 잡히고 시간 오래 끌거나 상대 잡는 게 진짜 중요합니다. 지금 본대가 A 사이트로 들어가고 있기 때문에 시간을 벌어줘야 돼요. 아, 캐리건 역할 정말 잘해줬습니다. 네. 심지어 킬까지 기록하면 이번 라운드 사실 잘 버텨주고요. 이건 이제 팀원들이 해줘야 돼요. 아, 근데 연막샷에 데미지를 좀 많이 입었는데요. 프로즌이 해줄 거야. 롭제 1대3.
Soft from earlier, 1 versus 3, and they do not have a kit right now, so one quick kill could make a difference here as the bomb's being defused, he's being locked in.
쟤는 페이지 클랜의 보너스 라운드였는데 폭탄 설치하고 CT 2명 제거했다. 뭐 이렇게 하면 될 것 같네요.
Very crucial moment in the interaction, but still they got the bomb planted. It was essentially a 5-on-3 after this opening gambit from Phelps.
뭐 시작하자마자 더블킬 당하고 그랬던 라운드 치고는 네, 보너스 라운드였으니까. 일단 2대1 임페리얼이 건 바이 라운드에서 한 라운드 가져갔습니다.
You're expecting for there to be a CT player that's peeking through that smoke that's just been blown open, but in fact what you're finding is Phelps who's out all the way on the left side. So that could be a little bit rough. You're probably going to have your crosshair in the wrong position, and that could be another.
네.
Wow, quick trade here to begin with. Phelps and Frozen, both of them down, and the next it is.
자, B에서도 잡히고 A 안에서도 잡았어요. A 메인에 지금 혼자 보고 있던 A 앵커를 잡은 거라서 와 그냥 록즈 그냥 칼 들고 뛰어들어갔어요. 이거 완전히 그러니까 상대 인포를 다 땄다. 들어가서 사이트를 먹어놨고요. 그럼 이제 폭탄 돌리면 되죠.
As the bomb doesn't indeed come through T-spawn, courtesy of Brokey here. 4 versus 2.
록즈 선수가 A 사이트에서 승전보를 올리고 상대가 다 B랑 미드 쪽에 있는 것 같네. 그래서 상황이 이렇게 페이지한테 유리하게 흘러왔습니다.
They'll be going on a bit of a hunt here.
팀 스피릿 때 마우지일 것 같은 느낌이 들긴 하네요. 팀 스피릿을 상대할 만한 강팀. 근데 만약에 바이탈리티가 지금까지 중심 연기를 하고 플레이오프에서 갑자기 이제 진심을 다하면 지금까지는 중심 연기였다 하면서 힘을 숨기고 있었다. 모르겠네.
playing well at the start is very bad news for Imperial. Brokey's still doing well, but I think Robs is just such an enigmatic player that once he's let loose and he feels comfortable.
약간 레전드 스테이지에서는 힘을 숨기고 하는 강팀이 있을 수도 있어요. 지금처럼 이렇게.
Well, we are yet to get super hyped about this particular series.
플레이오프 가서 강해지는 팀도 있고.
It's been pretty run of the mill. Nothing too electrifying. He presented. It's just FaZe playing pretty average for their level, and it's enough to.
자유는 왜 항상 혼자
against Imperial.
고통받는.
Do you think that's a cause for concern, or is it the fact that even if you win this game, you're
아니
not,
팀이 좀 자유 옆에 좀 든든한 진짜 호위무사 서포터들을 이제 사서 붙여주면 좋을 것 같은데. 물론 뭐 스팅스, 플레임지, 매지 해줄 때는 잘 해주고 또 우승 멤버기도 한데 아쉬울 때도 좀 많이 모습을 보이는 게 사실이긴 하죠. 캐리건 선수의 컴퓨터에서 핵이 발견된 매치가 잠깐 멈췄습니다. 오, 글자 보인다. 오, 전략 노출됐어요. 나 저기 맨날 뭐라고 적혀있는지가 궁금했었는데 잠시만. 플레이 두 펠프스, 패드라우 TR, 캐리건 미드, 프로즌 B, 롭즈 A, 레인 쿼토, 브로키 어쩌고저쩌고, 롭즈 A, 프로즌 미드, 뭘 와 이거 전력 노출됐는데? 임페리얼의 컨닝 노트, 페이지를 분석한 컨닝 노트가 방금 화면 카메라에 완전히 잡혔습니다. 아마 상대 수비 위치 같은 거를 기록해 놓은 것 같아요. 상대 CT 포지션? 뭐 이런 거? 아니면 테러일 때 포지션, CT일 때 포지션 같은 거 적어 놓은 것 같아요. 특정 상황에서. 근데 보통 종이를 저렇게 양면으로 프린트하네. 뒤에서 카메라가 찍을 줄은 몰랐네.
That was beautiful. If Mouse can keep that sort of form up, they can be in contention for the trophy.
Yeah,
that's the thing. But
another route for
no device, no glaive, no Zonic.
Yeah, you're right.
그거 맞죠. 아스트랄리스 이제 전략의 귀재, 이틸 사용의 진짜 달인들. 그 이후로 이제 팀 전략이라는 거에 대해서 이제 많은 사람들이 생각을 하게 되고 전체적으로 게임 씬 수준이 상향 평준화된 게 맞습니다. 한 시대를 풍미한 팀이죠. 룹즈 선수가 잡히면서 시작했는데 프로든 선수가 균형을 맞춰줬고 캐리건이 사이트 깊숙이 들어가서 죽었습니다. 오, 근데 로테이션을 돌리면서 A 사이트가 2명이 됐고 메인으로 둘 들어오는데 스모크 리필 봤어요. 쏘면서 빠집니다. 프로준 선수는 이미 미드 안에 들어와 있고요. 4대3. 자, 프로준 선수가 잘 기다리고 한 명 잡았는데요. 빠지면서 적한테 당합니다. 페이지 클랜 뒤로 도는 척하면서 다시 돌아왔어요. A메인에. 해니 선수만 뚫고 들어가서 폭탄 설치할 수만 있다면 2대2까지 끌고 갈 수 있는데 나가봐요. 해니는 안전하게 숨고 반대편 사이트에서 팀원 둘을 불러옵니다. 오, 레인! 브로키! 까비! 임페리얼이 이번 라운드를 리테이크에 성공합니다.
solo players taken down, and piece by piece it all fell apart.
I think that's what we mean when we say this hasn't been the most exciting game. Like, some of these rounds just feel very, very flat. Just a couple of people, you know, like fighting.
뭐야? 뭘 보여주고 싶었던 거야?
You're not seeing any grand executions. Like Frozen in the middle, alone, Carrigan before then. Rain and Brokey kind of tried to team up towards the end when the round has kind of fallen apart. It's like, that's not the kind of Counter-Strike I want to see out of FaZe at all.
자, 여섯 번째 라운드 2대3.
You'd love to see them actually
브로키
have a
선수의
grasp
디글,
of what's going on that CT side.
캐리건의 갈릴, 그리고 AK 세자루, 임페리얼은 AWP까지 불바이.
There's a lot of other things I associate with the kind of play that you know normally think of when Carrigan is playing, but not the perfect buy either coming out of FaZe here. Got the Galil and a
They just lost the USPs and CZ, so I'm sure they can make this one work. Round 6, and this isn't the dominating phase we know and love. So they just look a bit flat out there.
지금까지는 그런 것 같은데.
See what they've got in store for round number 6, though.
브라질 중체강, 부중체. 아직 뭐 페인 게이밍이 남아 있긴 한데.
In that position, smokes down, starting to dissipate now.
롭즈 오늘 이제 A 메인을 롭즈 선수가 컨트롤 해주고 있는데 홀리쉣. 아까 저번 라운드도 첫 번째로 죽었었는데요. 일단 오프닝 데스 기록을 하고 있습니다. 이것도 한 번도 캐리건 선수한테 찬스가 왔습니다. 뒤돌았거든요. 네, 팀원이랑 같이 겹치면 되죠. 다크에서 2명 와주고, 팔라스에서. 네네네, 그러면 이제 자, 설치하고 2대3 총 먹습니다. 기니 선수의 체력이 11.
So if Imperial's screwed this up, look at it. There's another flank. They've already planted the bomb. Now he's gone back through the tunnel towards CT.
와, 프로즈는 한 번 더 플랭크.
This might have been the five. Oh no!
요요요, 잡았어요. 야, 2대3 클러치를 해냅니다.
Hitting headshots. And they will win the round. I think for Imperial, that is a disastrous loss. They should have been winning this round every single time.
오늘은 페이스 클랜 브로키 선수가 일단 기본적으로 제일 잘해주고 있다는 게 대단하고요. 그리고 프로즌 선수 아까 그 사이탄을 설치하고 한 번 더 한 바퀴 돌면서 CT의 D를 잡는 그런 위치 선정 포지션까지 보여줬습니다.
With a nice backstab in towards CT spawn, finds player of the pillar.
저랑 똑같으시네요. 네, 저도 그렇게 됐어요.
As we will see another backstab from Frozen, who went around the beach position as well.
진출팀에 몽골즈를 넣으셨구나.
Out there with the M4A4. Zach needs a new pop filter.
내가 왜 퓨리아를 믿었을까? 내가 에스테틱 덴마크 홈팀이라서 1승은 하고 간다고 내가 그렇게 내 입으로 말해놓고 0승 3패에 박아버렸어. 페인 게이밍이 1승을 해버리고 퓨리아를 그냥 0승 3패에 박았어야 했는데 바이탈리티 3승 연패 꺾이고 와 브로키 오늘 진짜 좋은데? 오늘 주사위 6 떴습니다. 카스 대회는 다들 그냥 모니터 가까이 당겨서 쓰더라고요. 모니터 안 쓰고. 쓸 때도 있긴 한데 저도 대회 볼 때 그냥 암 없는 걸 많이 본 것 같은데. ESL 때는 또 써요? 대회마다 다른가 봐.
Smoke on top and Rops is isolated from his team.
바른자 진짜 LEG는 진짜 꼿꼿하죠. 이번 라운드 이제 임페리얼의 이코 라운드고요. 헤니 선수가 더블 이제 있었기 때문에 A 사이트에서 찾아서 이거 B로 돌리면 될 것 같은데. 이 자동 권총 좀 보세요. 이 자동 권총 좀 보세요. 캐리건이 간신히 살아갑니다. 오!
Make it a double. This was starting to look a little bit questionable there for FaZe, but he's managed to find some space. And Decent won't be able to deny the plant here. So do they save the AWP or do they try and win out?
브로키 놓치지 않습니다. 오늘 10킬 3데스.
It's already been presented as Henny will be so far away. AWP in towards the A side of the map, just has to try and save it here. And there will be 5 rounds on the board for FaZe.
Captain Carrigan saving the round once again. If he doesn't get that cheeky double in there, if he dies to the C-set to begin with, they would have had very, very little time.
Yeah, I'm not sure they missed the smoke towards the camera position as well. Just a weird game today. Like, if you took away the names at the top of the screen, I wouldn't say we're watching FaZe. But they are winning. Just to reiterate
아까
that again.
전맵처럼 FaZe 클랜 초반에는 불안한 모습 보였는데
No, but
일단
I don't know what people at home
정신
watching
차리고 앞서
I
나가고
share the same
있고요.
feeling. It's like they are winning.
공격의 감을 잡은
It
모습.
doesn't really feel fine. It feels like okay.
브로키 선수의 딱 그리고 캐리건의 이 중요한 맥텐 더블킬 추격자를 따돌려줬고요.
Another best of 3 to keep fighting it.
임페리얼이 이제 저번 라운드에 보스바이를 했기 때문에 이번에는 ESP가 나올 수밖에 없습니다. 변수가 될 건 헤니 선수가 계속 살리고 있는 AWP인 것 같고요.
Oh, nice boost. I think this is the guarantee
wow,
frag with the flashbang from Carrigan enables Brokey to have an extra half a second.
플래시뱅과 함께 상대 오퍼를 무력화시키고 B사이트로 들어옵니다. 스모크 스팸 수류탄까지 프로즌 선수 야구 개막했는데 또 이런 멋진 투구 보여줍니다. 시속 130km로 뚝 떨어지는 커브볼 뭐라는 거지? 하여튼 롭즈 선수는 오늘 계속 A 메인을 봐줘요. 네, 혼자 럴킹을 하고 있고요. 상대 세이브를 방해하는 역할 이번 라운드에서 할 것 같습니다.
The op was saved in the previous round, so they probably want to try and see if they can find that. I don't necessarily mind it. They do have a bit of money and at least a couple of players there. Could justify trying to go for it. 6-2. Imperial looking uncomfortable at the moment.
들어가서 뭐 더블 떨구려나? 일단 롭즈와 브로키가 일단 더블 셋업으로 있긴 한데 아마 이번 라운드 그냥 이렇게
getting flashed in,
마무리가
and a lot of the
됐습니다.
times FaZe are actually able to beat them.
자, 임페리얼이 픽을 한 아누비스에서 FaZe 클랜이 먼저 테러를 잡고 상대를 6대2로 압도하고 있고요. 브로키 선수의 두상 보고 잠깐 말을 잃었네. 삭발 메이저 진짜 단단히 각오를 하고 왔고요. 뉴크에서도 말했는데 오늘은 봇키가 아니라 갓키인 거 맞는 것 같습니다.
Grenade from the A-bomb side once again, but it's a bit late.
두상이 동글동글하니.
He really wanted to push for you could tell.
It's okay though, right? You got this is early round and you baited out a lot of utility, like important CT utility as well. Those grenades
앞에
do no
테러
damage to
셋
the
그리고 B
baseline
메인에
outfit.
둘.
And you can see they're on high alert.
근데 이거 조금 위험할 수도 있는 게 임페리얼이 포스텍을 쌓아놔서 동시에 죽었어요. 트레이드. 오, 트레이드. 다시 트레이드. 아하, 위험했어요. 이게 임페리얼이 B사이트에 4명 수비 세워놓는 강력한 포지션이었는데 FaZe 클랜이 그대로 들어가다가 계속 트레이드 당하고 한 라운드를 내주게 됐습니다. 물론 아직 브로키 선수가 혼자 살아있는데 돈 많아서 하긴 할 거예요.
But they're kind of not moving, so he's really faking nobody at the moment.
CT도 안 움직이고 자기 자리만 잡고 있는데 발소리 들렸죠? 오씨 CT가 더블 주워갔는데 더블 옵을 활용을
He just
할
couldn't find
것
the shot.
같네요. 다음 라운드.
Well, there we have it. The 3v1 never really got going,
No.
which has been the kind of headline of this series.
아누비스 CT
Round 10.
브로키 선수를 잡고 얻은 AWP까지
Six on the board. That would be
두 자루를
amazing. Might even have
활용하게
a third
된
map.
임페리얼입니다.
We'll see.
Well,
what
even
FaZe
if they get
plan.
4, right?
Yeah, I would say 4
페이스
would be a
클랜은
pretty
돈이
admirable
많아서
half.
그대로
But,
다시 풀바이를
got the
해서 왔고요.
AK-47 in the hands of Decent. Then you have 4 kills though. And just see 2 players through the ropes. This could be more of an A-lean. Here's a bit of aggression, Anders. We're going to see the orb boosted above the smoke. That's pretty cool. No one there. Oh, Carrigan might be offering himself up momentarily.
He doesn't know it, but he has evaded death at least for a
캐리건
minute.
선수만 미드 혼자 컨트롤해주고 있고 보트의 테러 4명의 선수들 연막
It
뒤에서
was
기다리고
an
있습니다.
episode of Final Destination. Death will come back to haunt him later, Henry, if you remember.
haven't
캐리건이
seen that
미드
film since I
흔들기
was
혼자
about
들어가요.
13.
Which one? There's like 10 of them now.
와
The
스모크
one
그냥 뭐
with the
걸어서
truck. Oh no, the one with they're in
걸어서
the gym
쭉쭉
and he's using
들어가는
that,
캐리건.
he's pumping iron, it smashes on his head. Or the truck with like
You know, they get progressively more and more bizarre when you it actually works.
플래시뱅
It's so
비니
stupid now.
선수가
Vinny
기다리고 있어요.
doing the secondary AWPing. Imperial have resorted
유틸
to
너무
double
좋게
AWP to try
잘
and claim a
빠져나가고.
4th round. This is really important. There's not that much money on FaZe. If they win this one,
그리고
Imperial
캐리건이
something
아니
absolutely will.
순식간에
Not
세
a
명이?
chance for FaZe to get onto the bomb site. Brokey and Rain left. and
옵저버가
Imperial
킬 장면을
just don't make
전혀
any
잡지
silly mistakes now,
못했는데
and this should be all
일단
round.
미드에 있던
Should
캐리건
be.
죽고
can't imagine a world of they give
A
this one
메인에
up.
있던
Just
테러 둘
another
죽고 갑자기
underwhelming
세
FaZe
명이
round. No
맵에서
damage inflicted.
사라졌습니다.
Everyone destroyed all at once. And nothing really gathered in terms of map control or
반대편의
any
레인
sort of threat on the bomb site.
오.
Rain will pull one back. 2v5 begins here. But there's only 13 seconds at this.
오
So
딱대결
Brokey has to get this kill
야,
and
여기
go
사이트가
plant
열렸네?
right now.
Well, even
자
that
레인과
is
브로키의 양동 작전에
slightly hidden, but not enough.
좀
Decent will find them.
설치되고
You know
뭐
what?
좀
Like, I appreciate
그림이
that they went for
그려지나
that one.
싶었는데
The 4th round for Imperial. I think that's
연막샷에 그대로
enough of a
가버렸네요.
foundation. It's something to build on. Light fist bumps coming out on the
아누비스
Imperial
테러가
side.
6점에서 멈추는 건 좀 아쉽죠. 페이스 클랜
Losing the opening map.
남은 라운드를 좀 다 이겨보면 좋을
Falling
것
a bit behind
같습니다.
on this half here.
이런 일들이
Done
있었어요.
with.
Yeah, that kind of says it all. Robs doesn't look
롭즈 선수
Like
눈
Why are they
마사지
chasing a major trophy right now.
Why are they so dejected? What's going on?
Because that was a pretty bad round. Like, they did no damage, got no map control. They just look flat.
Yeah, but
조금은
No one's really hitting any shots.
허무하게
Like, Rob's
방금
dying in
라운드
A main pretty much every
내줬던 페이스
round.
클랜
are you allowed to?
이제
Can you bring
타임아웃을
like
한번
smelling salts
부릅니다.
or something to them?
Let's get everyone like fired up a bit. Like,
There's gotta be some way to do this.
yeah, I tend to agree. Like I said, I guess it's not a massive game for them. That they pretty much know they're going to win. I
PC방에서
suppose,
스팀
but
게임
another buy, a
조심하라고
weak
하긴
one with a
하더라고요.
deagle,
물론 이제 뭐
Brokey,
관리
Robs as well.
잘하는데 다니시면
almost no
좋은데.
utility. You can see Rain's got nothing to speak of, but
Again, so much of this is being carried on the back of Brokey playing well. It was the same on Nuke. I mean, that in itself is something to worry about, right?
브로키 디글
What if Brokey
롭즈
isn't
갈레
having
AK
a
세자로
couple of really good
약해
maps here?
보이는데
Yeah, this is something. Although
자 시티 펠포스 선수 엄청나게 빠른
basically
전진
delivering this AK to the enemy side.
like this from
야
Imperial,
물가
smoking
워터
top
지역을
of
그냥
rugs and steps. You
쓱
can see they've got
훑고
full canal
들어갑니다.
control. FaZe are on high alert. They have no idea what they're up against. No vision towards middle either. So Robs,
A 메인에서 나와서 B 커넥터까지 그냥
time out there towards
쓱
A
그냥
main. Vinny will be
싹
waiting
훑고
for him.
그냥
He's got to be all
지나갔네.
close range.
근데 지금 임페리얼 수비가 이제 3-1-1로 서 있어서 그리고 비니 선수가 A 메인에 엄청 돌출되어 있어서 떨어지는 소리를 들었어요. 이거 만약에 비니를 여기서 뚫고 쑥 들어갈 수 있다 트레이드.
Goes down. That's not necessarily worth it at all.
Yeah, considering they can
어떻게
upgrade
하나요?
the deagle to
돌리나요?
rifle now.
Also, decent is
Main
the bomb site. He's
대결.
got no grenades at all. He couldn't have flashed Vinny into the fight anyway. It looks like they are starting to rotate over, so they're going to go for a bit of an
B로
execute.
로테이트
Could be a powerful
돌리는데
one.
B에 CT가 3명 있고
Grenades raining down. Imperial. This is big opportunity for you to win a fifth round here.
이거는 임페리얼한테 어쩌면 찬스일 수도 있습니다. 스모크 깔리고 들어오는데 어우 스모크 샷까지 거기서 A 메인 선수를 잡고 한 번 사이트 안에 한 명 정도 더 투자해서 집어넣어 봤더라면 어땠을까 하는 생각. 반대편의 수비가 하필이면 많은 곳으로 가버렸네요. 페이스 클랜 들어오다가 다 죽어버렸습니다. 브라질 삼바 카스가 이게 불 붙으면은 이게 막 고점 저점이 왔다 갔다 해서 되게 빅게임 맞추기도 어렵긴 한데요. 프로즌 잘생겼죠. 오! 그 심슨, 바트 심슨 머리를 현실에서 하고 있지 않나요? 진짜 번개 맞은 듯한 천둥머리. 야 근데 이거 피스톨로 어떻게 또 한다? 롭즈랑 브로키랑 서로 AK 먹으려고 그냥 씨. And they're both in towards his beach position right now. 2대3에 AK 롭즈를 먹었는데 테러는 CT 쪽으로 빠져 있고요. 비치. 서로 찾아다녀요. 술래잡기. 자, 이번에는 선택이 좋았습니다. B 사이트에 노웨이 선수 혼자 보고 있는데. 네, 비니 선수가 이제 숏컷으로 만들고 좀 길게 돌리기로 선택하면서 되거든요. 브로키가 냄새 맡고 오거든요. AK도 먹었는데 전반 6대6은 임페리얼이 테러로 갔을 때 두 번쯤에 모르게 됐는데
Not bad, I suppose, but average. It's one of the most T-sided maps. You're the absolute heavy favorites. FaZe are in the conversation to win this major trophy, and they are looking pretty dejected. Rot doesn't look his usual self in and out the server. Brokey, like you said, he's fragging. But it's a bit of a messy game.
6대2였죠? 6대2였는데 4연패를 당했어요, 페이스 클랜.
This would be Imperial winning instead. I think Brokey, he's the difference between win or
진짜
lose.
그런 것 같은데.
It can't be down to one person, right? Where's the rest of the squad?
폼이 조금.
All right, well, they're going to be on the CT side now. Bear in mind, they've won all 3 pistols, so that's 6 rounds with a pistol victory.
큽니다. 이거 CT에서 막을 수 있을까요? 브로키 선수가 잘해주고 있는데 ADR 120, 오프닝 듀얼 4승 0패, 킬 12. 유리했는데 4연패로 동점 허용?
We are going to see 5 players make their way towards A, 4 specifically at the rugs. I assume just execution.
보겠습니다. 피스톨 라운드 진짜 중요하죠.
They don't know about the walkout yet. Decent.
오, 레인.
So
레인과 캐리건. 그리고 메인에서 우와 페이스 클랜. 이야.
It's more how we like it.
로즈.
Like some convincing headshots, a good setup. No one whiffing the bullets.
CT 셋업이 정확하게 맞아 들어갔습니다.
A comprehensive victory for FaZe. They go 4 for 4 on pistol rounds now.
B 커넥터 이 장면 그리고 A 메인에서 앞뒤로 테러가.
Frozen. His best sequence so far, hands down.
특히 여기서
in this series.
이 더블 셋업 프로든 선수의 킬.
No bomb planted.
방금 약간 살짝 윙크하면서 잘생긴 표정. 자, 페이스 클랜 이번에 MP9 두 자루, M4 세 자루.
Some of the MP9s looking for extra cash. Try and be a bit disruptive, but generally speaking, you want to be sure you win the round.
눈 찡긋. 예.
To the side, did they?
마그네슘 부족으로 눈꺼풀이 떨린 건지 뭐 아무튼 롭즈 선수를 보면서
contact play.
브로키
Once they
A
encounter something,
커넥터에서
they're just
미드를
going for it.
맞이하는데
Brokey
스프레이
carefully
쭉쭉
around the
당겨주고
bullets. But he's got some backup in
프로즌도
here.
예,
And
같이
only one
나와서
casualty on the side of FaZe.
너무나도
Very
깔끔한
smooth
안티
round.
이코 라운드를
Better start to the
수행했습니다.
second half here. They're not really celebrating. They're not really.
타임아웃
They're not fired
임페리얼
up. I think this is
후반전 세 번째 라운드에서요. 자신들이 총을 사오기 전에 한번
Imperial take another
시간을
timeout.
멈추고
So having a
작전을
chance to talk this
점검합니다.
through for their first rifle round that's going to be coming up. Right, they're feeling the pressure too.
Oh yeah, like tournament life on the line. I know we're talking about FaZe a lot. The more of the main character in this series, I
근데
suppose.
또 그 세 팀 다 지금 솔직히
Are putting up a decent fight.
페이지
You have to
이길만
say
한 것
that.
같은데.
Like they can only convert the rounds presented to them, and they've done a good job.
컴플 만나면 만약에 엘리지가 이제 히로익전처럼 해버리면
and a couple of AK-47s.
모르고 아마 제일 해볼 만한 게
See if they
컴플인데.
can start to make a dent here on the FaZe
클구가
defense.
지금
See what's
못하는 게
coming through.
아니거든요.
They still
클구도
the
잘해가지고.
favorites, of course. Round 15. No AWP available on the CT side or the Imperial forces.
나비도 어제 JL이 거의 동크를 동크보다 잘했죠. 누크 맵 같은 경우는.
Outside B main. Guess they're waiting for a particular timing or a tendency they're aware of a phase, and then they would double nade it. Smoke down. Looks like it's going towards Temple.
자, 임페리얼 되게 신중하네요 이번 라운드.
On the CT side.
총을 사오고
Props.
타임아웃도 걸고
Through there maybe. It's paranoid.
Yeah. Well,
초반의 시간을
Yeah, it's a good point.
마음껏 써주고 있습니다.
Good to double check, I suppose. I don't think he's feeling it though. He's just going to fall back as we see. Molotov's
페이스 클랜은 B 사이트에 3명, A 사이트 2명, 사이트 안쪽에서 홀딩하면서 전혀 바깥쪽으로 나오지 않고요. 상대한테 인포를 주고 있지 않습니다.
By Frozen, who's just kind of, well, not even Frozen, Rops, who's just kind of looking in there.
Yeah, very defensive. Still got the majority of their smokes here, which is very powerful. Frozen watching the Temple side, and then Rops, as soon as he gets any sort of contact towards camera, he'll drop his smoke.
프로즌 선수가 미드 살짝 고개 내밀려 보려고 하고 있고요.
35 seconds.
35초 남은 상황에서 A인가요? B인가요? B네요. 어우, 프로즌이 뚫려버리고. 레인 페이드. 자, 폭탄이 설치되고 3대2 로테이션을 도는 롭즈를 끊는 펠프스 라스트 브로키가 됐습니다.
How strong did Frozen think his position had to be? Like you knew they were coming in middle. It was looking like you had the perfect spot, but he just wanted to elevate himself 2 feet in the air. The moment he jumps up,
좀 오래 살면서 저기를 홀딩했었어야 됐는데 아쉽게도 일찍 뚫려버리면서 B로 가는 길이 활짝 열려버리게 됐고요.
That's rough. There was over 25 seconds left. The moment he goes to jump up on the ledge,
임페리얼이 진짜 신중하게 거의 뭐 20초 될 때까지 공격 숨기고 있다가 성공시키는 모습이었습니다.
Oh, I'm worried for FaZe now. Just not looking their usual selves. I'm sure you can all agree.
아다리였네. 점프하다가 당했네.
Rain, if he gets a double kill there,
운이 안 좋네요.
something to be said, but it's just sloppy again from FaZe. Rob's having a rough time out there. Doesn't seem to. Yeah, David knows that's on him. It's unlucky, I suppose. Like, but all he had to do was just get one kill. Didn't need to.
여기는 신났는데. 연막샷까지. 노웨이 선수 언제 여기까지 이렇게 들어왔어요? 브로키 뭐해? 칼? 죽었어. 오, 이걸로. 자, 라운드 시작하자마자 B 사이트에서 5명의 선수가 죽었고. 다시 한번 또 3대2 리테이크 상황이 됐는데 이번에는 CT가 총을 다시 한번 못 싸우거든요. 이거 2명 세이브하는 게 맞아 보이고 트라이를 할지는 모르겠는데 세이브죠.
It's looking to tie up the game, make it an 8-8 scoreline. It's kind of some stabby action.
브로키 선수가 연막 안에서
You're right there. That's
버터플라이
a wild
나이프를
decision to make.
마구마구
So early on the
휘둘러서
round, sure, it's hectic. You're in the
한 명
smoke,
죽이고
but the
갔습니다.
knife, like, I guess he gets the kill. So
16킬 ADL
whatever, but
117
like,
브로키 선수.
just seems like they're just constantly caught off guard and not ready for what's being presented towards them. But Imperial tied things up. I dare say they've got this map in the bag. FaZe are starting to crumble.
야, 역시 아누비스 테러.
As Imperial can't believe their luck.
여기는 아주 즐기는데 지금 삼바 리듬을 탔어요. 선수들이.
No problem. And the rounds.
칼빵이나 보자. 칼빵.
See this at the highest level very often.
당황했네 그냥. 디센티 선수. 누가 자꾸 날 슥슥 긁는데 막 내 피가 빠지고 어이 뭐야 이거.
Okay. Well, time out. Yeah, probably for the best. Yeah, like
타임아웃 겁니다.
His head's not in this one.
He
seems he's kind of mentally out of it.
I think
롭즈 선수가 많이 좀 힘들어 보이는 것 같기도 하고.
He's just fallen back to the pillar like anything, but that. But it does.
야, 레인 선수 손에 막 문신이.
Yes, it's not the deciding factor. Just a weird round that FaZe just looks so uncomfortable. There's no setups, and it's just everyone's in these weird, isolated fights.
아 리플레이 또 보여줘요. 이거는 디센티가 겁나 당황해가지고 못 쏜 거 봐.
Pretty sure that's going to win you the round there. They'll take an eco with these two saved M4s, Robs and Frozen. One of these two needs to step up.
M4 두 자루밖에 없습니다. 페이스 클랜 동점 상황에서.
Grenades will absolutely wreck
해야
Brookie at the
될지.
start, down to 27 points of health. Robs holding towards A main. Flashbang over. Smoke.
임페리얼 둘 셋 쪽에서 스플릿으로 보고 있고요.
Not feeling comfortable. He knows the more
페이스
shows up
클랜은
next.
B 사이트를 거의 비워놨는데 아 돌아오네요.
They're not going to be catching anyone here. The bomb's still quite far back, so
자기 반대편에서 계속 뚫리고 리테이크만 해야 되니까. 예.
Little bounce off the corner there. Actually four people in the middle. They don't have a flash to set up anything for here, so they're just going to use
디센티의
the
미드.
strength of
지금
numbers
페이스
to try
클랜이
and see if they can
미드로
find favorable fight in the middle.
어이구
They're actually kind of showing up for that fight themselves. Henny
뒤로 빠지네요
take down
시티.
Carrigan to begin with.
아 뒤로 빠지는
Very nice
타이밍에
swing.
디센티가 왔어요.
AK penetrating that wall is just a lot of
더블 스윙?
damage.
Yeah, I think FaZe might be done on this map, Anders. I think we're going to Mirage.
해설 GG 선언. 우리 3맵 미라지 간다. 예. 역시 게임 보는 눈이 있구만. 예. 벌써 느낀 것 같습니다. 다 써요 이거. 안 될 것 같아. 자, 브로키 선수 P27 M4 이거 한 자루라도 좀 살려야겠죠.
Something's not quite right, is it?
It just it's very odd to see it. There's no strength even mechanically speaking on FaZe.
라이플 바이 라운드 이후에서 임페리얼이 이번 라운드 가져가면 3연승.
And yeah, sure, Mouse were completely on fire for that game, but I want to see some of these FaZe guys, you know, like assertively winning some battles where it's just like, ooh, that was it, snappy 1-2 punch. Here's a couple of headshots. It's a quick 5 versus 3 like this. Very few rounds like that. Everything is a long, stretched out, labored fight. You're barely squeaking through some of these rounds. You're like, oh, thank God we survived on 14 health to try and get that last kill. It's like, it's all the time just so hard to do anything for them.
Well, just checking in on the
해설이 약간 뭐지? 페이스 클랜이 뭔가 속 시원하게 막 헤드샷으로 빠바박 이렇게 막 죽이고 라운드 가져가는 게 아니라 항상 뭔가 질질 끌리고 막 이겨도 P14 막 이렇게 돼 있고 예. 다 죽어 있고 약간 그런 식으로 약간 그런 느낌으로 하고 있다고 뭐라 하네요.
all pistols in this series so far, and now on the back foot against Imperial. A team you'd think they would put to bed no problem whatsoever. Also,
That would be impressive for Eternal Fire if they able to do that.
Well, bear in mind is Eternal Fire 13-1 FaZe clan.
레인 선수가 완전 놓쳤어요. 비니 선수 들어오는 거. 이 커넥터 완전히 먹힌 상황에서
if this is how they go out, it'll be really sad. Imagine they lose this series now.
브로키가 이걸
That
빗나가면
could absolutely happen. Like this looks
다른 게 다행이다.
hard to get inspired by what we're seeing on the server. Unfortunately, hate to say it, but it is true.
아이고 타이밍. 와 사는 게 다행이다. 기적이다 진짜. 아 마무리되네요 연막샷에. 으씨. 베이스클랜 한 명씩 수비가 죽어요? 캐리건. 그냥 솔로 파이팅. 그냥 뭐 어디서 그냥 1대1 하다가 상대가 막 사이트 안으로 밀고 들어오는 것도 아닌데 밖에서 수비 위치에서 죽어버리고 있습니다. 좀 허망한데요? 네. 제대로 붙는 느낌이 아니고 그냥 밖에서 다 정리된 상황에서 테러가 그냥 들어옵니다. 롭즈 이번에도 혼자 A사이트에서 홀로 있었는데 뭐 적을 보지도 못하고 팀원들은 다 죽어있고.
What can you say about this one?
I'm trying to, in my brain, think about like what level of discomfort I'm experiencing here. Like, what is it equivalent to? Like, is there something in the real world that, you know, that could sort of match this? It's just really, really, really awkward. I like watching someone who's read one of those pickup artist books and is now trying to talk to people behind it. And like, hey, what is your weather like? And it's just you're just like, oh, please stop talking, don't do like you feel like second and third hand.
근데 다들 이제 뭐 선수 평가나 팀 평가할 때 그 뭐 물론 이제 우리가 지금 대회를 보고 경기를 보고 있지만 한 경기 한 경기 가지고 좀 이제 뭐지? 아 졸라 못하네 막 아 존나 잘하네 막 이제 그럴 필요는 없는 것 같은데 약간 이제 전체적인 폼이란 게 있잖아요. HLTV 가서 뭐 한 3개월 폼 6개월 폼, 1년 폼, 뭐 전체 커리어 이런 거를 이제 좀 봐야지. 들락날락하니까 오르락내리락하니까.
Rob's M4, but he hasn't found a kill in what feels about 5 or 6 rounds. Looks very dejected out there. Looks like the whole squad's almost given up. We'll see if he can do anything about it though. They are making their way in towards A main. Rob's will. Here there's AK-47s firing off.
네, 이번 라운드 어떻게 되나요? 아, 롭즈밖에 M4가 없고 디글 P250 이번 라운드. 야, 근데 임페리얼 진짜 아까부터 그냥 디폴트로 진짜 천천히 움직이면서 연막샷, 뭐 유틸 이런 걸로 사이트 안에 CT를 제거하고 진짜 꼼꼼하게, 예. 그러면 화끈하게 그냥 막 아이 러시 갑시다 밀고 들어오고 막 이런 게 아니라 돌다리 두들기듯이 진짜 완벽한 상황을 다 만들고 들어옵니다. 베이스 클랜은 이제 총기가 불리한 상황에서 B 사이트에 4명을 스택 시켜놓았고 롭즈만 A에 남겨놨는데 또 이걸 또 네, 임페리얼 깔끔하게 들어왔습니다.
Eternal Fire looking like they're about to find 12 rounds as well. They're going to find map points and take those to Inferno. We are pretty much
원더풀 어제 지렸죠. 어제 나비는 원더풀이랑 나 그 제이의 두 명의 선수가 할 일을 다 했습니다.
It's just a broken record of two casters saying they're not looking good. It's not good.
Right? They got the 2-0 star, and now it's 5 rounds in a row. Like I know it's a T-sided map, but like the rounds aren't even competitive.
What's something really uncomfortable you've experienced in your life, Henry? Have you been in like a social situation where you just
자 경기가 루즈해졌네요 갑자기.
Every day almost.
베이스 클랜 이거 이대로 무력하게 가보는 건 조금 이제 풀바이 라운드에서 한번 뭔가 좀 보여줘야죠. 네, 추격하든지. 이대로 져버리면 폭탄을 5개나 연속으로 터뜨리고 있는 임페리얼인데
Just in cruise control.
시원하게 한번 CT 막아보는 모습 보여줄 수 있나요?
Please wake up.
Well, you know what? Maybe on the flip side,
해설.
saying Imperial, they're playing.
페이지 please wake up.
You know,
예, 일어나세요,
sure, they're playing
페이지
a team
친구들.
that's not maybe themselves 100%, but they are playing well. They are actually looking to win the second map, so maybe it's worth just talking a little bit about that. 11-8 right now. They're 2 rounds away from taking FaZe onto a third map. That is really impressive. No way again. Young kid here at the Major, up to 15 kills. And the rest of the squad is there. Like, Decent is a little bit further behind, but not disastrously so. I would say this is looking like a pretty, you know, it's like a pretty well-rounded team at the moment. There's been some slip-ups for them as well, but overall, they look better composed than FaZe. No one can doubt that.
예정된 일정은 9시 경기 하나, 12시 경기 하나, 3시 경기 하나고요. BO3라서 아마 중계 다 끝나면 뭐 5시, 6시쯤 되겠네.
I'm not sure. Round 20, this is Imperial hunting a map point. Flash towards middle, trying to get some intel here. It's going to be an A finish. All 5 players on this side of the map. Smokes deployed towards camera, and indeed they're having position. And the bomb site itself, Robs will.
자, CT 오랜만에 풀바이 라운드인데 A 사이트 롭즈와 프로즌 캐리건 트레이드. 오, 에임.
Robs can't get anything done.
Yeah.
롭즈 아무것도 못하고 갔어요.
To stop the Molotov from burning Robs, but then it's uncomfortable. Normally he's someone who's very, very good at playing around those kind of angles. Like at least find one kill.
리테이크를 하러 레인과 브로키가 와 있는데 이미 테러들은 숨어 있고.
You've got to smoke as well, but I don't know if there's a kid somewhere on the site. There might be one up at the high ground here, but either way, if there isn't, they've already run out of time. Yeah, I think Rain picked one up.
아, 테러들 위치가 너무 좋아요.
Henny will find the shot. No escape for Brokey either. Henny getting himself fired up.
6연승
That's one step closer. They've almost done it.
I've commentated some flat performances from FaZe, but this
이거
is
세 번째의 미라지의 결과에 따라서
this is one of the most underwhelming.
탈락할 수도 있습니다. 페이스 클랜. 이거 1승 2패 팀끼리 멸망전이라는 거를 잠시 잊고 있었는데.
It's going to be what 6 rounds in a row now. And they had the opening frag in their favor. They knew it was going to be an A-side attack.
야, 불타오릅니다. 브라질 선수들. 페이스 클랜 마지막 라운드가 될 수 있는데 M4 5자루 들고 푸시 나오다가 해니 선수의 AWP에 더블킬이 나면서 세 번째 맵 미라지가 눈앞에 보입니다.
And the results are pretty much what you would expect from that. Brokey and Frozen are left here, 2 versus 5. Imperial with Henny getting
아, 근데 임페리얼 잘하네요.
Very crisp.
임페리얼이 1승 2패에서 다른 팀이 아니라 페이즈를 만난 게 행운일 수도 있다는 생각을 했어요. 왜냐면 페이즈가 이번 메이저 대회 폼을 완전 박아버려서 어쩌면 해볼만한 상대라고 생각을 할 것 같은데 실제로 두 번째 맵 임페리얼 6대8에서 7연승을 박으면서 컴백 해버립니다. 뭐 아직 뭐 이제 2대5 상황이고 게임 안 끝나긴 했는데 봐야죠. 브로키 프로즌 2대5를 하러 갑니다.
Frozen, like in back of CT.
킷이 없네, 킷이 없어.
That's when things just like they kind of gave up after that round, and yeah, they haven't even got close to even a frag or anything. There's another clean sweep. They haven't even done any damage again, Anders. Like this is
올리 실수.
I'm not going to get excited for this one. No, we're not commentating this one.
We're done with that.
It's over. Well, this is the best looking phase.
아, 10초가.
This is the best looking sequence they've had. All half long.
네, 이렇게 이거를 세 번째 맵까지 갈 줄이야. 일단 승률은 71%. 페이스 클랜은 4번 플레이에서 2승 2패. 해낼 수 있나요? 마지막 맵까지 왔습니다. 여기서 지면 메이저에서 탈락. 멸망전 걸고 임페리얼 대 페이지가 출발하는데요. 피스톨 라운드 테러 둘 언더 언더패스로 올라오고요. 임페리얼의 수비 A 사이트 셋, B 사이트 둘. 우와 플래시뱅 넣어주면서 램프로 푸시 나가고 한 명을 제거. 티켓에 올라가서 커넥터 헤드. 자 롭드 선수가 팔라스에서 킬을 내면서 오는데 트레이드 캐리건 3대2 폭탄 그냥 바로 설치해야 돼. 오 캐리건 2대2로 균형을 맞춰줍니다. 아직도 안 눌렀어요. 플래시뱅. 여기 진짜 중요한데 프로즌이 마무리. 오케이. 이제는 진짜 설치하나? 자 비니 선수가 쌍권총을 들고 옵니다. 잘 보고 빠졌어요. 네, 더블 스윙. 좋습니다. 왜 이렇게 어려워? 게임 왜 이렇게 어렵니?
And managed to make that round work. It all started in a 5-on-3 against them as well. Henny
와,
shot towards that connector, but Rob's coming to life.
아, 임페리얼 선수들 샷이 근데 살아 있는 게.
And Carrigan working in tandem with him.
헤드로갔어요.
To isolate these fights in CT spawn, and then Vinny with the dual elites couldn't close things out there.
테러 남은 캐리건과 프로즌 이명 선수들이 집중력 있게 피스톨 라운드 가져갔습니다. 갈릴렉의 맥텐 하나, 임페리얼은 포스바이 없음 USP. 아까 페이즈 응원하시던 분들 첫 맵에는 시작하니까 막 다들 열심히 막 채팅치고 응원했는데 다들 때려쳤나요? 보고 실망이 큰가? 조용하네요. 네, 피스톨 라운드 이겼습니다. 페이즈.
I can't remember the last time FaZe won a round that just looked very comfortable. So I would take that right now if I'm FaZe to say, all right, cool. Let's get around here. We're not really, there's no sweat being broken. We're just having a decent time. Maybe get a kill or two. Even if they, run away from the rest of it, who cares? Just.
자, 임페리얼이 B 사이트에 도박 스택을 쌓았는데. 페이지 클랜이 반대편 사이트 정확하게 잘 선택하면서 공짜 라운드 가져갈 것 같네요.
Especially the Mac 10 might as well. It's a huge benefit if you could find a couple of kills with it. So I would say send Rain in.
반대편 사이트 한번 제거해 보려고 테러들이 모이고 있습니다.
No,
they're not coming.
They're not buying what he's selling. We'll see if Rain can farm some money of his own. With brute force, takes a bullet to the face though, I'm afraid. As
어려워 보이는데요, 잡는 게. 반대쪽 프로즌.
He'll try and make it work with the glow. You don't really need these kills, and if anything, you're just risking losing a rifle or two. Like
리스키한데, 야 브로키 선수 오, 이야.
Lose two though. Yeah, lost two. Yeah, wasn't worth it at all. Really? Like yes, you got rid of their USPs, but you lost 3 guns on.
3개의 총을 잃은 거? USP한테? 프리코?
Yeah, that's a lot of.
방금 적들을 찾아가서 죽여야 했던 이유를 조금 애매하긴 한데. AK4로 갈리 투자로 페이스 클랜 세 번째 라운드고 임페리얼 M4 내자로 MP9 한 자로. 브로키 지금 좋아요 폼. 예, 이번 사실 이제 여기까지 페이스 클랜이 올 수 있었던 것도 오늘 브로키 선수 폼이 좋아서인 것 같은데. CT 둘 빠르게 팔라스 안으로 잠깐 들어갔다가 나와보고 테러는 램프 둘 미드 둘.
Minimal damage, 7 to be exact. Both the incendiary, they're going to have to respect it.
불을 꺼줍니다. 윈도우 스모크 업 아직 안 쳐져 있고요.
Forward position for no way.
팔라스 발견한 거 정말 좋습니다.
Disengage. I don't really blame him. Going down on the CT side early on like that's not really worth it. And you know that he's pushing up there. It's a bit of information to work with. They are pretty heavy
언더패스에
towards the
프로든 선수가
middle
와 있고요.
and B side. Does even no way. I think in an awkward position here. Setting up a flash from inside of the A bomb side, but they're sticking around even after the flash.
자, 윈도우와 미드 대결.
Grenade, Molotov on top, but it does land inside of the smoke, so at least he's not going to get burned alive here.
사상자는
That was risky
없었습니다.
for Imperial. Peeking sort of beyond the longevity of the flash, you don't really necessarily want to do that.
35초까지 왔습니다. 미드에 셋, 램프에 둘. A 사이트 공격 어떻게 되나요? 노웨이 선수. 트레이드가 계속 나면서 3대3까지 폭탄은 설치됩니다.
We are going to see a 3-on-3 ensue. Phelps low HP. There are kits available, but are they going
사이트 안에
for this one?
병력을 잘
Pretty far
처리하고
removed from the
들어와서
equation.
폭탄을
Two coming
설치한
from
페이스
the
클랜.
connector position. We've got Henny and CT spawn. They have little to no utility. A single smoke as Phelps waits for his opportunity to strike from the window. I don't know. Time is of the essence, Anders. They don't seem to be moving with much pep in their step.
시티는 적극적으로 트라이하려는 움직임이 아니라 네, 적을 찾아서 그냥 이제 적당히 제거하려는 세이브하려는 움직임이었고요. 여기까지는 좋습니다. 페이스 클랜 3연승 바이 라운드까지 가져가면서 3대0.
This is in line with what you need. They still don't look super great. It's still like really overwhelming. But winning that first rifle round is obviously massive.
Oh, absolutely. It's going to be the A finish from phase 3-0.
프로는 선수.
As Imperial do send a couple of guns, not all is lost, I suppose. They'll be able to purchase up into this with the loss bonus.
잘해주고
And
있고요.
see if they can bounce back. They do not have the luxury of the Henny AWP, however. So FaZe starting to get themselves together here. Phelps jumping up towards short, be joined by No Way. Takes some damage there.
임페리얼도 한 번 더 총을 들고 왔습니다. 이번에는 미드 쪽 컨트롤을 빡세게 해주고 있는데 레인 선수 튀어나옵니다. 오, 2대3으로 교환됨. 하지만 캐리건 이것까지 잡아주면서 숫자를 맞춰줬고요.
Carrigan even putting in a Molotov, actually forcing
와우,
Frozen was at
프로즌.
the top of mid.
자, 이러면
It's Carrigan's Molotov that's actually
숫자가
setting
유리해지는데
up that
비니
smoke for
선수가
Frozen.
이렇게 빠르게
Starting to play really well all of a
나와서
sudden. Vinny gets one in
정리를
return, and
하고요.
suddenly, with a minute on the clock, it is a 1 versus 1. Frozen
1대1이
130
됩니다.
with the bomb in his
프로즌
back
P30.
pocket.
Do you just run now? Yeah, I was going to say, there's no point walking. You might as well just hightail it in towards A, get the best plant you
자,
possibly
라운드 초반에 탑 미드,
and try and win out
미드,
this 1 versus 1.
B쇼,
He's
윈도우,
got a lot of
커넥터
utility to work
등등
with.
예,
You can almost guarantee that this side is
엄청나게
open.
큰 교전이 있었고 거기에서 7명의 선수가 빠르게 죽은 다음에
Wanna go for the after plant.
So I'm assuming
1대1
there's a kit.
상황
Indeed, there is
만들었습니다.
that.
But that's a way to win a round, Henry. Yeah, that's how you do it. He didn't even get to escape. Oh no!
설치하고
Oh no!
AK
He had 4
월뱅으로
grenades with
마무리.
him. He
Yeah.
could have done many other things.
Oh well. He's got the bomb planted, I suppose. It was always going to be a difficult 1v1 with the lack of HP, but there it is. It's Vinny.
비니 선수의 이
Finding that
판단.
initial
예,
kill, and,
빠르게
yeah,
앞으로
just
나와서
spotted him, gets the wall bang in.
처리까지.
Can't believe his luck.
사이트 설치하고
But, like I said, got the
나무
bomb down.
박스 뒤에서
Would have liked to have seen him just
도망칠
make it
사이도
uncomfortable. Just, you've
없었습니다.
got that utility. You could just even play in the palace and flash him off and Molotov the bomb if possible.
Yeah,
Timeout.
I was definitely thinking something like that. Yeah, but you're
I guess
right.
like
Low
you
on
wanted to
health.
get CT spawn so he could do all that with the utility. It would have been the best like avenue of approach in that sense. But yeah, it is unlucky. He had low HP. Gets found out. In hindsight, I guess he could have flashed towards connector before crossing. But yeah, hindsight's a wonderful thing. Here we go. Imperial with their first round. And the money is pretty weak for FaZe. They're going to be bringing out Galil's Mac 10s,
베이스
Tech
클랜
9s,
약해
and a couple
보이는데요.
of AKs.
갈릴, 테쿠, 맥10
We head into round number 5
AK
here.
두 자루밖에 없습니다.
Frozen, as you mentioned, doing very well.
임페리얼도
Keep the
따분
dream
없고
alive. Couldn't
라이플
quite
다섯
close out
자루.
that 1v1 though. That would have been a monumental round to win, but Imperial back in this now. Important round though. Both teams on the edge financially.
둘 다 돈이 없는 상황에서 아주 중요한 라운드가 될 것 같은데 9점짜리 빠르게 B B 숏과 사이트 안에서 플래시백 맞고 또 4대2가 됩니다. 자, 그래도 롭즈가 잘 숨어서 한 명 정리하면서, 그리고 프로즌이 태꾸 헤드샷 킬을 내면서 2대2까지. 야! 롭즈 프로즌 라스트 해니. 이 박스 봤어요. 마지막 롭즈의 위치를 잘 예상하고 있는 해니. 와, 피킹했는데 1대2 클러치를 성공시키는 해니 선수. 폭탄은 설치되지 못했습니다. 잘하네요, 임페리얼.
Offs himself up. Just wanted to get out of it. It looked like as we go 3-2.
자, 방금 라운드가 이제 2점짜리 라운드였죠.
And Eco, I assume, the phase is a hero AK.
롭즈 선수에게 히어로 AK.
7-3.
그리고 글록 4자루, 플래시뱅 2개, 스모커 하나.
Looks a little dejected. Something's not quite right. Another important one here, but not too many resources invested into round number 6 from phase. Got themselves a smoke and a couple of flashes, one of which could be used towards middle as they try and get some basic map control here. Oh, the nade's gonna sting.
수류탄 살짝.
Yeah, especially on the
언더패스로
AK.
2명 올라옵니다.
We've said it many times, but you don't need to do 50 damage in a nade. You just need to do enough damage that the M4s become one-shot headshots. It makes a huge
창문의 해니
difference. So
선수.
tag them up like that for 20 damage. And you're good
펠프스
to go.
선수까지. 언더패스
It's a nice little trick.
대비가
It's a good idea. You
돼
could definitely get
있고.
something behind this. And he will see if he's a little bit careless. They do make
떨어지는
quite a bit of
발소리
noise coming back
들었고요.
off the boost. So
우와, 근데 잡았어.
Rom still gets
근데
it.
한 명 더.
Not quite checking it for a second player. And it's a fadeaway.
야, 해니
Pretty dirty. They'll take down Frozen.
도망치는 에임으로 킬을.
No way seems to be pretty crisp in this bomb site right
바깥으로
now. You can
빠져나가면서
tell
킬.
he's ready to go. Brokey and Rain can't do much in this round, unfortunately.
그러면
Not much
글록
at all,
들고 있는 두 명의
I'm afraid.
선수밖에 안 남았고요.
Rain,
라운드
50, 20 HP.
폭탄 설치하면 기적.
Let's get the dink. Impressive damage, but I don't think it'll be converted. Brokey
야,
was
이거
dropped as
다시
well. And we are tying
3대3
things up
동점?
here. It's going to be 3-3. Imperial, again, after losing the pistol, coming to life, Anders. Like, if they could win a pistol in the second
0대3에서
half, they
3대3.
might be able to knock things out of this
3연승 후에
tournament.
3연패.
That
3연패
seems
후에
where
3연승.
phase of thriving is in those opening stages of each half, but then they fall off the edge of a cliff. 3-3, round 7. AK's pretty much across the board for phase. It's Robs who got the hero AK in the
페이지에게
previous,
AK
so have to make do with
네자루와
Tech 9.
롭즈의 태꾸.
What sort of player we got here?
그렇습니다.
No one towards the A side of the map. Looks like a quick B split is on the cards. When I say quick, it kind of has to be because you don't have any information towards that A round.
언더패스로
Palace
2명
middle is
들어가는
pushing.
테러.
You have maybe a 20
한미대
second window
3명의
to get
테러가
this
준비되어 있습니다.
short control under
플래시뱅과
your
함께
remit.
나와주고요. 이번에는 수류탄
Do much of anything.
피해줍니다. 근데 노웨이 선수가
Basic mid control
커넥터에서
protocol here coming out from the phase
정확하게
side.
언더를
Window,
보고
push under pass, you've got some
대기하고
people top
있는데
mid. It's all pretty default stuff. Not to say that it's necessarily bad, but a lot will be decided on that first kill. They've secretly snuck somebody in. No one knows
연막
about that. That could be huge.
미드에서 교전. 레인과 캐리건.
Following it up, a slaughter on the Brazilian side here. It's just Henny.
야, 그리고
Dead
롭즈의
as well. That is a
태쿠킬까지.
convincing round. That's
There
the
we
first
go.
sign of life from FaZe in a while.
Yeah.
3연패를
A nice
끊어내는
comprehensive
페이즈.
victory. Looking much better
미드에서
there,
대승을
Going for that
거둡니다.
Mid control as a 5-man unit, hitting their shots. bringing out the duels.
브로키의
Rain, Carrigan on that third kill as well.
눈
Then
멀고
Robs doing as a player
쏜 샷
in towards the window
맞추고요.
still and finds with the Tech 9
그
upgrade to the
다음에는
rifle.
이제
Brokey trying to keep morale high.
캐리건과
You
레인까지.
can see he's trying to drag this team over the finish line. They can just win today. They'll alleviate some pressure. They'll be into the 2-2 bracket.
베이스클랜 아직
performance, but if they just get the result,
여기서 떨어지기엔 이르다?
see two players in the underpass. Eco for Imperial. Frozen.
잠시만요. 상대 USPP 요공 완전 풀 이토 라운드인데 혼자 있던 프로즌 선수가 잡히고 AK를 넘겨주면서
So they might just be looking to save the AK-47. They're starting to
일단
rotate now. And
커넥터와
still,
팔라스
FaZe
통해서 A 사이트 들어오고
will have to
있습니다.
slow down the CT spawn. I assume it should be okay. As soon as that bomb planted, we should
부스팅?
be out of the danger zone.
자, CT 쪽에 부스팅
Couple of
준비됐어요.
boosts really on either
록즈
side
선수가
here. So
이거
again,
피해 가야 될 텐데.
looking to see if they can get another miracle hit.
안 내밀어요.
Yeah, they're
다들
quite far away from the action.
안 내미네요.
Decent on the one side. It's a, I think USP boosted on this
프로든
side. They've seen
선수가
nobody.
사고를 당해서
Maybe look for a couple of
조심성이
exits.
높아졌습니다.
If they had a kid and a smoke, there are some hilarious chances for crazy diffuses at the end of rounds on the A-bomb sites. Happened in the past a couple of times, but they don't. It's all just theoretic at this point in time.
자, CT가 부스팅 풀고 내밀어 주면서
Sure,
더블
whatever you
킬을
can do.
냈고
Flex a bit, get a couple of more kills. Get
일단을
anything at this point in
터뜨립니다.
time.
3대5.
But they give up the AK. I don't think I care that much. I just, FaZe 5 rounds so far on the T side of Mirage. It's pretty good, Henry. We're okay with that. We're happy seeing this.
Yeah, this is much better than what we saw in Anubis, that's for sure. As Rob's slowly but surely getting himself back into this major. It's been a rough couple of days. Yesterday losing to Eternal Fire 13-1. Just got blown out of the proverbial water on Anubis as well by
자,
Imperial.
브루든
But
선수 여전히 ADR 132
not over till it's over. They have the lead on the T
데미지
side
많이
here.
넣어주고 있는데
Get into round number 9, the closing stages of this first
임페리얼
half.
승부수인가요? 더블로 CT 더블로 미라지
Well, they presented this
헤니
setup
비니
before.
선수가
Resulted in
각각
two players towards
A
underpass
사이트,
and
B 사이트에
five
더블
eventually
들고
fighting for mid,
수비를
but we
봅니다.
did say also could lead to a beat split, which is looking
오,
likely what they're going for right here.
싼쏘네요.
Smoke goes down and connects.
위험했어요.
Very careful now. Rain will get the first.
자,
shot.
레인이
That all
캣에서
towards
윈도우
connector.
펠프스를
Second smoke
제거하고
should
탑
alleviate that
커넥터에
pressure.
스모크를 치면서
And now they've confirmed the
헤니
order from
선수를
that side. That's
무력화.
the beat split being confirmed now.
그 다음은
Yeah, you feel very confident going for this. All the
노웨이
pressure on Vinny.
선수가 지금
It's pretty perfect
T스폰까지 지금 들어와서
so
플랭킹을 돌고
sick.
있는데 캐리건
Looking for the double.
까비.
He nearly had it. Waited into the second. He probably does.
자, 그래도
He
이번
gets
라운드
blown
페이스
up.
클랜.
He had the AWP back there. He should have been
B
favored to get at
사이트
least one of
남아있던
those kills,
앵커
but
한 명까지 제거하면서
Crystal
사이트
clean with the
들어오고
shot on
탄은
him from
설치될
the
것 같습니다.
AK-47. Got 50 seconds here. There's nothing the rest of Imperial could do. FaZe going to be at 6 rounds. They actually look like
베이스
they're warming
클랜
up a
공격
bit.
성공.
I say it very hesitantly.
상대
They're starting to show some of that swagger again. Hitting their
AWP
shots.
숫자로를
They're
쌓았는데 전부
trading out
떨어뜨리고
kills. They're going through
피해를 많이
safety
줍니다.
protocols to make sure they don't lose the round in a ridiculous manner. So yeah, they're starting to look their usual selves. That's something to be happy about if you're a FaZe fan, because that's going to be 6 rounds on the board now on the T side of Mirage. Closing map of this series. It's a 1 and 2 bracket game, meaning the loser does go home. Imperial have put up a good fight.
왜 이렇게 깔려고만 해?
FaZe clan starting to get into
아까
cruise control
뉴크에서
here on the T
일제선
side of
클러치도
Mirage.
해줬는데.
Two players surviving though, decent, and no way holding onto their rifles. Looks like they will do.
Well, to make a very mean joke, but it's the major.
Yeah,
We'll save it.
we've been pretty rough on FaZe today.
I feel bad. Yeah.
임페리얼 두 번째 타임아웃.
I can understand why. This is on the other flip side of the coin, right? From the high of winning Anubis, you're now coming into a third map, and you can feel it is slipping a little bit here. You don't have the money on the CT side. You cannot win a pistol round to
반대쪽에
save your life.
버티스프로는 어떻게 됐나?
Yeah, like a lot of things have started to go wrong slowly but surely.
팽팽하네요. 저쪽도
I'd be worried
이터널
too for
파이어가 5대 4로 한 점
That
앞서고
third
나가
map between
있습니다.
Eternal Fire and VP as well. They're currently tied up at 4-4. That's a qualification game as well for the playoffs. So Eternal Fire make it. Like, what a year they've had. Like this roster.
캐리건이 두
the
명
last
뒤를
year has been a
잡아주고
little bit shaky with Major in and out,
Yes.
Boxing in and out. They've been shaking it all about. But yeah, if they make it to the playoffs of the major, that would be a monumental achievement for them against
Would
VP
be.
as well. After dumpstering
3대
FaZe
6
13-1 yesterday.
3점
Yes.
차이를 내고 있는 페이스 클랜.
It really is.
상대 CT 로바이
I hate it. It's
No.
really
노웨이
exciting.
선수가 빠르게
Like,
탑미드까지
You haven't had the right
컨트롤
kind,
살짝.
I'm telling you.
Maybe. My dad used to bring it home for like
하지만
business trips
페이스
to the film
클랜은
practice.
초반에
It was like the worst chocolate.
나오지
It's like,
않고요.
You
오히려
gotta get it fresh in Turkey.
okay, fair
I'm
enough.
telling you.
A 사이트 강력한 러쉬를 할
Take your
생각인가요?
word for it. Round 10. A few more rounds to go here in the
일단
first
프로든
half.
선수는
Difficult buy.
예,
Not
B
fully
앞까지 가서
invested.
혼자
Bear
상대
that in
푸시
mind, though.
나오는
Imperial
거를
saved 2
저지하려고 하고
rifles in the
있는데
previous round. Bring out some SMGs and 5.7s. Just trying to bait
A의
reaction.
페이크
Looks things here
킬인가요?
like a double pump we call this. You throw one wave of utility, try and see if it provokes any sort of rotation or grenades in response.
They don't have any grenades to
Yeah,
throw in
you don't have
response.
anything to throw. It looks things up. We'll see.
They probably would if they had, but it's only Henny here
한번
with a
유틸
pistol. Like, no
집어넣고
grenades.
기다렸다가
Nothing you
근데 뭐
really can
CT도
do.
미동은 없습니다. 그대로
I don't know.
A 사이트에는 해니 선수만 혼자 보고 있고요. 무기도 5-7인데 이제 진짜로 들어와 봅니다. 아니, 네. 어우, 그리고 반대편에서 프로즌도 같이 흔들어주고 있어요. 네. 2대3. CT 2명이 AK를 먹었는데요. 킷도 먹었는데요. 그냥 AK 먹은 거에 만족하나? 네, 빠집니다. 에이스크랜의 한 번 더 공격 성공.
They're actually doing it. They're actually waking up. I don't know what caused it. We need interviews to dig into this. We need to find out.
Yeah, we're on the
what was
B
it that
stream
brought them back.
though, so we don't get them.
Oh wow.
So they kind of get away with it. But yeah,
7
we all
rounds.
saw it. It looks like they're absolutely fine though. If they can just get through this, tomorrow's a new day.
UT를
tomorrow's
던져놓고
a new
미드
day, and
푸시
hopefully
카운터를
you
열었는데
just-
적이 안 나왔고요.
That's going to be some
진짜로
hard
한 번 더 A
conversations to have
사이트
on phase here.
작업하고
Like how do you
들어갔고
Not that long ago that
5-7만
they
들고
were
있는
able to do
해니
much,
선수만
much better than
혼자였기
this.
때문에 방금
Robs
라운드도
up there at
가져갑니다.
10 to 4.
임페리얼
So a couple of things here. I mean,
이번에
it's not too bad.
미라지 와서는 좀 CT
Back in
당하는
T-spawn
모습만
again, so setting
보여주네요.
up for the default.
디폴트 해니 선수의
Actually fairly
5분
quickly falling back from that mid
윈도우에
position.
아니네요. B숏에
Looks like they are expecting aggression, so they got Brokey
브로키 선수도 더블
set up
뽑아오고
with a scope pointed towards the middle. And the people on the A side for phase are just parked out there.
헬프스와
waiting.
해니가
Palace
각각
waiting
윈도우와
bottom of ramp.
B숏에서 더블 셋업으로 미드를 보고 있는데
Pretty default
일단
stuff right now.
테러는 탑미드 근처에
Haven't seen
없고요.
Imperial go for really mad pushes here, which you actually can do on Mirage. There's a lot of potential if you wanted to go be wild on the CT side.
네, 어서 오세요.
Smoke up towards jungle or top connector. Thrown all the way from across the map. Put some pressure on. Looks like there's going to be an A finish here.
레인 선수가 언더패스에서 커넥터를
Penultimate round of this first half, and is Imperial need this
Yeah,
one
Vinny-
desperately. It will be Vinny to find the opening kill, takes down Captain Carrigan, and it's Henny to chime in for the second as well. It's looking much better, but still
B랑
taking
미드에서
heavy damage on
죽었는데
Root. Huge grenade
A의
towards the
3명
connector.
본대
There's still
공격은
a
어떻게
chance to
됐나요?
apply it towards the
3대 5가
sandwich there.
됐어요.
They can take a bite out of this defense. Flash goes over. Players in the
플래시가
corner
잘
completely
들어가서
flashed. That's nowhere
계단
to root.
딸피를
And Rob's now
처리했고요.
starting to show some form. It was MIA
록즈 선수가
on the
정글
second
쪽으로
map. Couldn't really
숨었는데
get going, but now the
CT에서
bomb planted.
오브로
Broken
그림자 보고
position.
쐈는데
Oh, the reposition
Wow.
not ideal, and Robs will go down. Brokey pulls one back.
3대2
And we'll see if we can keep things going.
Yeah, that was a bit ugly. That wasn't. Phelps didn't even need to peek him, shooting for the side of the
Helpless.
box. Frozen
피킹할
here.
필요도
What have you
없었어요.
got for us?
월뱅으로
They're
죽이고
already on the defuse with the kit as well. I don't think he can do anything. Even if he gets the next kill, it's just already defused. That's really well
리테이크
done.
당합니다. 페이스 클랜.
A much needed round. They had to win this one. They probably had to win the next one as
일단
well.
사이트 들어갈 때부터 3명 불리했죠. 5대 3이었고
5대3이었고. In the first half, but it'll keep them in the running.
여기에서 B에서 혼자 돌던 캐리건이 잘리고 해니 선수가 레인을 잡고 그래서 3명이서밖에 할 수밖에
Oh, that was
없었고
brutal from Phelps.
5명이 다 들어옵니다.
Found the orb for Brokey there towards Sandwich. And now, final round of this first
자,
half.
전번전 진짜 마지막 라운드 양팀 또
Or
풀바이
7-5. Time will tell. Double orb set up for Vinny and Henny here. The latter of which in towards the window. You'd
자,
assume
윈도우와
Vinny's in
커넥터
towards the
통해서
apartment, setting up
탑미드
the turret, and
진출을
indeed that's what it
방해하고
is.
있는데 이제 나옵니다. 언더패스랑 같이 테러가 미드 컨트롤 하고 있고요. 펠프스 B숏 스모크
Phelps can be a little bit more aggressive towards short here.
여기서
Be careful though. And he's been spotted. Rain knows he's close. He'll get himself.
레인이 가까이 왔다는 거 이제 오 프로즌 선수
Gracious me, Vinny has been absolutely destroyed in the apartment.
언더에서
And now
아파트를
Rain realizes there's only one
헤드샷으로.
player here. He heard him towards shore.
그리고 레인 선수가 뚫고 들어오고 프로즌 더블킬.
These are the sort of plays we expect to see.
You're absolutely
강력하게 잘 뚫었습니다.
FaZe fan watching
우리가
this, you must be thinking,
뭐죠 이 샷은?
something that looks
둘
like
다
something
빗나갔네.
I can actually recognize as
우리가
FaZe.
보고 싶었던 페이지 클랜의 공격.
Vinny got rocked
시원하게
in the bottom of the hallway there.
자강두천,
No
자강두천.
response to that. Penny going to be found as well. An 8-4 finish of the
딱
first
갖다
half here.
버리고
FaZe
택구랑
showing
USP 가지고
signs of life. They might have been
두
cannibalizing
오퍼의
each other to try and stay alive in some of the previous
자존심을 건
maps, but finally there
듀얼.
is something actually working out for them. They are close to
조금 추하게 이긴
knocking
것
out
같은데.
Imperial here at the Major and keep their own dreams alive.
우리가 원했던 페이지 클랜의 공격.
Connections here.
시원하게 헤드샷으로
Zero
뚫고
rounds like this on
오는
maneuvers
모습.
from them. Absolutely nothing like this. It's finally here.
품속에 있는 택구를 꺼내서 마무리합니다.
In towards the B apartments, absolutely
Yeah.
wrecking young Vinny up there. 8-4 feels like a done deal. They move it to the CT side now. The more favored of the two.
8대4.
And if they win the pistol, which they have
이렇게
done
오랜만에
in
또
every
유리한
single
고지를
outing so
올라서
far, they are
있습니다.
5
페이스
for
클랜.
5 in pistols in this series.
피스톨 라운드 이기고 10대4까지 가면 아무리 폼이 떨어진 페이스 클랜이라도 경기를 쉽게 끝낼 수 있을 것 같은데 임페리얼이 여기서 이긴다면 또 경기 행방 몰라
First interaction here.
지는데
Cleanest, but a bit of damage inflicted, especially towards
CT
Vinny.
다 나와 있네요.
So many people.
테러 전부 탑미드.
Gotta be careful.
오면은 하나씩
Head popped at the
내
top of mid
CT들이
and can't get the message out,
각을
right?
여러 곳에서 보고 있어서 저 탑미드 밀고 나오는 거는 진짜 자살 행위거든요. 한 명 잃고 뒤로 빠집니다. 디센티 선수가 팔라스에서 혼자 레인 선수랑 마주칠 수도 아직 모습을 보이고 있지 않네요. 임페리얼 쓸 수 있는 게 없어요. 일치일 없고요. 뭐 총을 따로 산 것도 아니고.
Had a Molotov, and I think that's been expended as well. So some of the utility that they want to bring into the round is kind of
레인 선수 그냥
for nothing at the
점프
moment.
뛰면서 자신감
Smoke
있게
gonna still on Carrigan, so they even have that late round potential to
B로 합류.
run in and defuse.
펠프스가 언더패스로 나오면서 같이 탑미드 친구들과 합류. 미드로 오는 데까지는 왔는데요. 이러면 숏에 있는 프로즌 선수가 킬을 하지 않고 그냥 뒤로 빠져주네요. 안전하게 롭즈 뚝배기 교환 더블킬 설치를 허용해주네요. 이러면 3대4 반대편 사이트에 있던 친구들 오고 전부 CT에서 4명 올라옵니다. 야 이씨 What the fuck
Talk about a decent play. He steps up and goes above and beyond just when Imperial needed the most.
Look at Henny, can't believe it.
They needed that.
They did.
아 페이지 진짜 어렵게 간다. 얘네 폼이 너무 좀
Even after this shot, like I'm sorry, like Rob's
임페리얼이 잘하는 건가?
Essentially a 5-on-3, then Phelps and Deaton just go ham. And CT Sports rotates into their crosshair and it all collapses. FaZe Clan now.
디센티.
Conversation starts again. Will they go out?
이러면
The elimination stage of the tournament is going to have to be a full eco for now.
6대8
8-6 locked
가겠는데
in.
갈릴 세계 AK 주사로
You never know.
폭탄도 설치됐고
Just because they had one good half where there were some rounds where you started to say, okay, that's good. It obviously doesn't erase
아 못했나?
the
잘
entire
모르겠네요.
atmosphere that we're all living in at the moment.
총을 뽑아옵니다. 그리고 베이스 클랜은 프리코 B사이트에 5명 풀 스택
Three Galils, 2 AKs.
너는 저라 있게.
Don't let him steal an AK especially away.
베이스 클랜이
Sure he go as a team.
플레이오프도 못 가고 레전드 스테이지에서 브라질 팀 임페리얼한테 탈락한다?
Finding it very empty. They're gonna find the A bomb site just as vacant.
B사이트에 5명 모여있는데 임페리얼이 A로
And the B stack is
빈집
no one showing
들어오고요.
up.
캐리건이 잠깐
Going
나와봤다가
through the motions
펠프스한테
here. Job
죽습니다.
done. Imperial, very clean round. Not too much to report, I'm afraid.
다 모여요.
8-6,
다
they
모이네.
have a ton of cash, but FaZe will have rifles going to the next round. They took 0 investment. Ross
오
5-7. I missed that. He does get a
1킬 좋아요.
headshot for his troubles. Pays off $300 of the 500 debt he was in purchasing that gun. And maybe
아
here,
공짜 킬
but quite hitting
각이었는데
the mark. It's going to be
놓쳤다.
frozen, taken out. Imperial feeling it now. That pistol has revitalized the squad. Closes the gap very quickly. All of a sudden you feel like they might be able to do this.
피스톨 라운드 유리했던 상황을 이기지 못하고 적에게 역전각을 줘버린 페이스 클랜. 여기서 총을 샀는데 이번 라운드에서 지면 경기 정말 아무도 모르게 가버립니다. CT 수비를 성공할 수 있을까요?
Well, here we go.
Don't want to be there.
First gun round, an important one.
첫 번째 건 라운드
We are going to
중요하죠.
see 5 players from the B side of the map going for
유틸이
the fast
이미
focusing on that mid control, similar to what we saw from FaZe. Good flashbangs, and it's going to be Vinny
트레이드,
things up.
플래시뱅과
Carrigan
함께
answers back, though. I think they've walked past each other.
B슛과
Phelps is there in
탑미드
middle. And yeah,
이드
he's got an
됐는데
absolute
롭즈가
freebie.
미드를
Any
파고
will beat into the
올라가다가
punch, though.
언더패스에서
Opening
올라온
frags.
헤니 선수한테
And man advantage in favor of Imperial. Carrigan, known as
4대3
the beat bomb
캐리건
spots one.
너무 좋아요.
Guaranteed kill on the first.
그리고
He's got damage from
마켓에서
teammate Brokey.
더블 셋업으로
Snatch back the lead and
장전하다가
wasn't ready for the duel. It's now a 1 versus 1. They know exactly what
브로키 vs 펠프스. 이번 라운드 정말 중요한데 이 게임이 1대1로. 근데 사실 CT가 이미 여기서 4명 죽어버리면 이 돈이 지면 끝장인데. 펠프스가 앉아서 우직하게 CT만 바라보고 있는데 떨어지는 소리가 들리면 앉아서 끝까지 기다려서 적이 들어오는 걸 잡습니다. 이러면
comes down to the 1v1. Phelps, nice
동점까지
positional control, understanding the scenario he was in. Brokey on the other
Time
side of the map,
out.
Molotov off the key choke point,
Best
funneling
play.
through the connector. You can focus on CT spawn, like you said. Didn't have to be too technical with it. Hold the bomb site, wait for the sound.
Base
Brokey gave him one when he dropped off from Sandwich. Didn't have the time to work with, and it will be 3 rounds in a row now.
초집중해야 돼요. 이거 경기 이긴 거 아니고
Closing that gap. First time out
다
used, time to
따라잡힙니다 지금.
show some signs of uncomfortable. We'll see whether they can actually resurrect this half.
임페리얼
It's gonna be a
선수들 샷
partial buy here coming
집중력
up next
스프레이.
for FaZe.
펠프스의
Step
3킬.
into the line of sight from catwalk for Carrigan was so unfortunate because
샀네요
doesn't
페이즈.
happen, I think they're fine. They're not going to have any trouble winning the round, but he just managed to take one step further back than he needed to.
패배 보너스가
Partial
3,400원이라서
buy.
여기는
The
네,
deagles that have done it, I
사도
really cannot. I
샀고요.
don't think there've been any deagle headshots at the majors
조금씩.
so far, Henry. I
네.
think there's been 0.
Zero deagle headshots.
Yeah, I don't think anyone-
I'm sure you're right.
Maybe it's like a bug in the game no one's realized yet. Like, you just can't actually do it.
Yeah, this patch broke the deagle.
레인 선수가 램프에 숨어듭니다.
Sticker update just nerfed it.
Yeah. Stop buying it. It's not worth it. Buy the 5.7 or the P250 instead.
So, some open runway to tie things up, Anders. I can't believe we're saying that.
임페리얼 상대 이제 자금 없고 총 짧다는 것을 알고 있으니까요.
Shake off their demons.
초반에
Get
아주
themselves focused for this
천천히
third and final map in the 1-2 bracket.
볼트.
Elimination on the line. Before this major started, they're in a conversation to lift the trophy. Up there with the likes of Vitality, G2, Spirit. Right now, it's a little bit shaky. to say the
돌립니다.
very least.
미드 쪽 진출하지
This is going to
않고
be tied up almost certainly. but
A를 강하게 뚫을 생각인 것 같아요. 임페리얼 선수들.
Problem is he'd need a
레인
hell of a
선수가
flashbang,
MP9을
some sort of
들고
setup
램프
to really do much more
전진해
than one
있는데
kill.
No flashbangs, so he is on his own, on an island.
So yeah, good for one.
CT
maybe
유틸
that
하나도
time
없는
away from
상황에서
that.
총으로만
There's the first, and you get traded out.
1킬
It's
트레이드.
close though. I mean, it could have worked out.
시티 쪽 스모크의 시야. 수류탄. 그래도 브로키의 스카웃 연막킬. 일단 숫자는 3대3. 롭즈 들어왔어요. 계단에서 먼저 보고.
It's a pretty quick kill though, taking down Vinny, and with Decent also tagged up. Penny has the.
Oh, here we go.
브로키 스카우트 헤드샷.
He's found a headshot. It's all on Decent. Get that
디센트의 손에 1대3 AK로 어떻게
I don't know why they're faffing about so much. Just go for it. Getting that one. Why did
게임 겁나 어렵게 합니다 페이지. 근데 이거 이기네.
FaZe will win the round, but my god.
패배 보너스가 3,400원까지 쌓여있는 상황이라서 일단은 포스바이를 했고 그 포스바이 총기로 이걸 이겨버립니다. 유틸도 없는 상황이었는데 이기네요. 브로키. 라운드를 뒤집은 건 브로키. 이게 컸어요. 롭즈의 MP9도 불을 뿜었습니다. 누가 브로키 못한데.
Because we've been criticizing FaZe so much. I mean, that's probably a round you should criticize Imperial for, right? If you
들어옵니다.
knock FaZe out here,
미드 푸시하는 테러.
every single time.
롭즈가 윈도우 컨트롤하고 유틸로 데미지를 많이 주고요. 캐리건도 B숏에서 불을 질러줍니다.
This one too much less effect.
미드 5명 테러.
Some jumping around in the middle.
CT도 알고 있어요.
One Tech9. It's on Phelps. See what he
들어오면
did with it. Not really much. Repelled by Rock.
P20로 살아갑니다.
Seems like this round is working out well for FaZe.
레인 선수
Early on, Rain, look at
강력한
his forward
위치.
position. That's so aggressive.
테러는
Haven't seen him hit
B로 가네요.
CTs. Ending up boosted up there.
근데 B숏이랑 마켓에서 이미
The B-bomb side. Being held by
양각으로
Brokey.
지금
And
보고
even if you get
있거든요.
past that, there's still Carrigan left.
자 브로키
Alright.
미스했지만 캐리건이 B숏에 있었고.
Falling a bit short on the second.
오 트리플 킬.
Did so much damage earlier.
브로키 그냥 디글로
Carrigan's able
바꿔서
to do quite
쏩니다.
a good job. No way. Denied even the bomb plant.
갓키.
Okay.
There we go. Easy does it.
임페리얼.
Third and
마지막
final
타임아웃.
timeout here for Imperial.
잘 따라왔던 임페리얼인데요. 상대 포스바의
Primed and
일격을
ready.
맞으면서
The closing
다시
stages of this best of three.
쫓아가야
It's a
되는
1-2
입장이
bracket.
됐습니다.
It's been a long old series here. Third map is going the distance. Imperial have shown some character and some guts in the second half to make it a very competitive game. But
고폭에 다
losing
터지는 거.
to the partial bye has made things so much more turbulent. Carrigan, 10 kills to his name. Not FaZe's best look today. They have looked very
반대편에서는 이터널 파이어가 9대5로
mistakes, but they are
버투스프로를
stabilizing. The most
4점 차
important thing is they get the
따돌리고
win today.
있습니다.
Yeah.
Doesn't really matter what we think
10대5가
about it.
됐네요.
EK's in the hands of Robson, frozen on the TT side here. Good stead, good position.
저기도 진출전입니다. 저기는 이터널 파이어가 3승 1패로 진출하게 될지.
Nice grenade at the start. 25 damage to no way. It's going to force him into the fight.
들어오는데요. 램프 빠른 A 진출. 브로준이 닌자에 숨어 있었습니다.
Tunnel visioned, hoping to hunt down Rain. And it gives Frozen what is basically a free kill in that corner. That's pretty good.
프리킬하고 스모크까지 쳐주는
I think it was
브로준
burning him, but he's
선수.
gonna put on a smoke anyway preemptively. They don't know if he's escaped right now. He could have walked out of there somehow, so
언더패스
they actually have to
부스팅
check it anyway. 4 versus 4.
좀 급하게 들어왔네요. 임페리얼.
Bit of a flash.
라고 말하니까 디센티 선수가 킬을 하고
should be winning this fight. That's
트레이드에
a nice one.
3대3까지
Back into a 3-on-3.
동점.
Oh, and this is the bomb. If they find it on Henny,
만약에 여기서 프로즌 선수가 헤니를 죽이고 폭탄을 떨어뜨린
and they are going to be able to, even though he's low on health.
How is this falling apart for FaZe?
딸피로
And all
살아나갑니다.
the opening advantages. Now Carrigan
캐리건
towards the window.
아쉽게
Can't
킬을
quite
놓치고
connect the dots on the spray. So he knows his
이러면
team's
상대
players,
위치는
so
대충 다
getting
알죠.
boosted up.
램프에
Gonna
폭탄
transition around
줬는
towards
하나.
the
아
center and to his certain
윈도에
death.
2명 다
Nice shot from
알았는데
Vinny. It looks like this round is done.
브로키 선수가 1대3을 해야 되는 상황까지 만들어져
Bomb's coming out of
버렸네요.
Palace. Guess it's a chance he can find maybe 2 kills. rushes the shot. Any chance he had of winning the round, Anders, has now been completely diminished and
약간
removed.
이제
Yeah, and just to
빠지면서
play
쏴가지고
the what if game. If they hadn't lost to the scout in the other round, this would have been tying up the game at 9-9 instead of it being 10-8. So there was so much riding on that one round. It's kind of crazy to think about what an impact it would have had. Brokey does have a smoke and a kit. I'm just going to point it out because historically on this map, there've been some really huge last-second defuses happening.
브로키 선수 킷과 스모크가 있어서 가보나요?
Let's say someone started the exit
닌자라도 할
2-3
생각?
seconds ago and they run right into Brokey. He gets the kill.
오
throws
지금
the
들어가서
smoke
막
and runs, and, like,
스모크
it's been done
까고
before.
씨.
Not this time.
네, 그런 건
I guess good news
없었습니다.
for Imperial.
제가 이제 세이브 위치를 조금 이제 적이 찾기 힘든
8-10.
사이트 가까이에 붙어 있으면은 이제 예.
Oh yeah, this dream could turn into a nightmare for FaZe if they keep it going. And it was looking like a pretty convincing round. It was Frozen and Rain working together, getting all those kills at the end round, but then yeah, they all started to fall apart very quickly. Vinny with some nice shots. Carrigan, he knew they were there. I'm not sure that was the challenge he was really looking for.
No,
I think
he doesn't think so either. I mean, this has been a hard-fought game for Imperial, and I would say they're not really showing signs of capitulation.
양 팀의
right?
풀바이 라운드
They're still the ones.
계속됩니다.
They're fired up.
Yeah.
They're keeping their eyes on the prize.
19번째
They
2점
don't look
차
dejected. They
리드를
know
페이스 클랜이 지킬 수
this is their
있을지
absolute last chance.
캐리건이
Ever
B
CS2 Me이저. They've done very well
앵커
to make the round of 16. No one
프로즌이
expected them to be
B숏
here.
Yeah.
롭즈가
And now
윈도우 보다가 정글 쪽으로 빠져서 B를 도와주러 오고
going home in the elimination stage.
레인과 브로키가 A를 지킵니다.
I mean,
This is the round. If they
롭즈와
win this one, the
프로즌의
money will
더블
be in a questionable spot.
B
They're going for a B play by the looks of things here.
슛
Frozen boosting up towards
부스팅까지.
short. Need to be careful. Will be Carrigan, who often gets focused and targeted on Mirage.
that's true. Actually, that does happen. I feel like if he's maybe
자
the weak link, maybe
사다리방에
you can try
롭즈가
and
들어왔는데
bend him out of shape.
임페리얼 선수들 이번에
50
B
seconds.
아파트
Not
제대로
throwing any
5명
presses anywhere else on the
돌격할
map
생각.
is risky for Imperial,
So,
but
펠프스가 커넥터를 가리고
Of the vent. So, is this going to be a B commitment or just
이제 유틸 던지는 본세 보면은 눈치 깠죠.
Carrigan suggesting to player into
아
the van?
캐리건과
Providing himself a bit of
좋습니다.
cover.
연막
Frozen the opening kill.
속에서 프로즌 선수 롭즈가 사다리방에서 또 킬. 프로즌
Doing
더블
God's
킬하고
work out
갑니다.
there. And it looks like it's enough. Carrigan
캐리건
taking a bit of a meal of it.
아 한 발이 모자랐다. 그래도 네 롭즈가 왔어요.
No bomb being planted.
폭탄 설치도 못하고 B 공격을 했던 임페리얼 선수들이 모두 잡히면서 페이스 클랜의 수비 적중합니다.
Like you said, didn't really show enough elsewhere on the map to pull those players away. They were very well established.
캐리건과 프로즌의 B사이트 2명 있었고 롭즈까지 사다리방에서 셋이 아파트 한쪽에서만 오는 테러를 잘 막아줬습니다.
Are they fully investing? You might as well buy Phelps. If everyone else is, oh, okay, they're not going to refund. Okay, they're going to take just a hero A kit has been removed, and yeah, I guess it is going to be series points. Not really much they can do now. The only player had a Kevlar. He's gone down. They were
헤니 선수의
considering
히어로 AK
the idea of
한자루
investing a bit more, but it's essentially an eco at this stage. And FaZe can't really imagine a world where they give this one up.
갑자기 사고만 안 내면 됩니다. 이거 뭐
truly wacky rounds. That last one.
이런 상황에서 약간 안심 못하게 돼버렸네요. 페이지는 편하게 게임을 볼 수가 없게 된 팀이 됐습니다. 이번 라운드는 이기겠지.
Rain hanging around down in the dark position. They have one Molotov, so if they throw it just to clear out the upper part of the deck here, that's not going to really bother Rain that much. And they don't have a second one to get rid of Rain, so this could be very troublesome.
자, 롭즈가 깊게 TX 바깥까지 파고 B 숏에서 미드 클리어도 됐거든요. 이러면 A 다 와요. 예, 다 왔어요. CT 이미 4명이 심지어 밤드랍까지 되고 아, 티어 뭐 좀 이제 안심 12점 도착. 오늘 속 시원하게 페이스 클리닝 막 임페리얼 찢어서 2대0으로 발라먹는 경기를 보러 왔는데 아주 아슬아슬한 경기가 계속됐고 그리고 그 끝에 페이스 클리닝 2승 2패 존으로 가기까지 한 번의 라운드를 남겨놨습니다.
Targeting Carrigan towards the B side potentially, and it's
브로키
can't get the double, but
더블킬이었어요. 언더패스에서.
big spray down towards the underpass. We're not done here.
하지만 프로즌 선수가 숏을 잘 지키고 있습니다.
Wants to close this series
다시 3대3.
right here, right now. Detects a player towards
불도
the
너무
mid-box as well.
좋고요.
Ready for the swing.
비니 선수가 태꾸라서
Carrigan.
게리건.
This is a nice play. To the cowering in the back of the side. Let's get some information. Let's close it out.
미드, 탑 미드에 어느 정도 있다는 걸 파악했으니까 아예 그냥 B를 전진해서 엄청난 플랭킹 탑 미드 쪽으로 안 가고 A를 보러 가네요. 그러면 미드 수비는 커넥터에 있는 레인 선수한테 맡깁니다. 그림자! 네, 그림자 보고 쐈어요. 트레이드는 낮았는데 이러면 플랭킹하고 있는 캐리건 선수의 위치를 테러들이 완전히 놓치기를 완전히 놓쳤어요. 캐리건이 끝내주네요. 마지막에 점프까지 해서 자리 바꾸는 거는 오네. 뭐 아무튼 클러치를 해냈습니다. 오늘 쉬운 경기 보러 오신 페이지 팬 분들은 정말 불안한 실망스러울 수도 있었을 경기를 하는데 일단 마음 어떤 결과는 결과물은 임페리얼 선수들한테 바이바이. 아, 브라질에서 올라온 이 젊은 초록색 초록초록한 친구들을 집에 보내쓰고 2승 2패존에 올라가게 됐네요. 자, 경기가 시작됩니다. 컴플렉시티가 임페리얼의 CT, 바이탈리티가 테러로 시작을 하네요.
Complexity versus Vitality, 2-1 game in a day where Imperial could challenge FaZe. I do think we have to be on our toes for Vitality. They showed us in Katowice at the start of the year that this wasn't going to be that easy.
에이펙스 선수 블락을 열심히 갈겨보는데
You know, there's a little nervousness on the faces of Vitality fans.
플레임지 선수를 아파트 안으로 집어넣고 오, 바나나 뒤로 빠집니다. 이러면 컴플이 바나나의 3명 셋업이라는 굉장히 강력한 수비 셋업을 해놨는데 글로 안 가고요. A로 벌저크의 멋진 출발. 더블. 두 명이서 지금 4명 잡고 자유 스팅스가 일단 더블킬한 상황에서 설치까지. 우와, 컴플렉시티의 수비 성공. 팀원 커버를 기다릴 필요도 없이 헐저크 선수와 같이 사이트 보고 있던 팀원 둘 수비에 성공합니다. 물론 폭탄은 설치하고 간 스팅스 선수 더블킬. 이 장면. 오 마이. 살아있네 헐저크. 엘리지 선수와 헐저크 1-2 듀오. 컴플렉시티를 지금 여기 2승 1패존까지 올려놓은 1등 공신.
The weird stat with ZywOo is just that he's picking up the op sort of less and less over the years, honestly.
달려옵니다.
I heard he's just making room for
바나나
Simple to join
쪽에
the team.
스모크가 빠르게 쳐지고
He's trying to block Simple out who wants to come in as a rifle.
Oh, okay. He's got to cover all his bases.
전어 피스톨 라운드의 설치
그리고
킬도 좀 따서 AK 갈릴 틱을 탔고 JT 선수가 클린 더블킬.
Open up with pistol wins so far here in Copenhagen, and then when they lose that follow-up round, man, it is Tilt City.
그래도 딕을 특고 들고 있던 두 명. 어쨌든 라이플은 세 자루라서 이걸로 뭔가 해야죠. 야, 제규어다. 저 AK 스킨을 쓰네요.
Only making top 8 at a major once. Faced at London 2018.
집착하게 기다리는데 에이펙스 선수가 폭탄을 들고
to try and secure the second top 8 in their history. 3 chances in best of 3s. Gonna be versus tough teams.
자, 30초 아래로
now as they just stay
돌아오는 에이펙스 A 그대로 갈 생각인데 트레이드 루키가 막습니다. 밤드랍 그리고 아파트를 뚫고 있었는데 엘리지 선수가 마지막 처리해주네요. 엘리지 선수 웃으니까 보기 좋네요.
All the matches today, it felt like there's an inevitability that Complexity will be playing again tomorrow because this is the hardest competition that they have to play against. It would throw everything into disarray, I think, in terms of expectations if they were able to win versus Vitality. But you can tell by their match versus Mouse, they obviously expected more. And I like that anger because it shows that they believe in themselves, not that they expected to lose.
여기까지 죽고 자유의 딕을 빗나가고
MP9 to deal with the pistols here, so it's going to very much be Vitality losing pistol, get nothing in the follow-up, and having to take one on the chin here round 3.
테러들 전부 T램프에 갇혀서 체력도 잃고 두 명의 선수도 잃고 바나나로 올라오는데요.
If an eco round comes up against them,
JT와 그림 선수가 기다리고
they
있습니다.
can at times go into disarray. Free fall for complexity is something we
컴플렉시티
have seen all
수비
too
지금까지
often.
아주 완벽하게 틀어막고 있고요.
Victims of comebacks.
네, 오는 거 보면서
Misery.
오, 메지.
Messi arrives on the B site. Tons of damage done
엘리지
here for the
선수가
three remaining members
와줬습니다.
of Vitality who will take over the coffin's control. Elige rotating in. Bomb gets chucked over. And that
JT
bomb should be planted.
폭탄 설치 실패.
Chucks out
자유?
the frag grenade to finish this one off. It's looking like 3 alive. But we've also got Zywoo in a clutch, so you never let your guard down.
That was a good molly. He couldn't.
Holy not, dude. I mean, as he's falling, peeks deep to CT, and that's where Floppy's gonna best them.
자유가
Making
뭔가
sure
보여줬네요.
that Zywoo can't get up to his wild antics.
That was a good molly because you would go for the lineup normally close to on the right, but he wouldn't have an angle to have molly default. But with his molly, he could push in and fight default. So I think they were very scared to try to plant no cover on the push from CT, and smartly so.
자, 폭탄 설치하고 중간에 이제 포스바에 했던 라운드까지 지면서 바이탈리티가 총을 뽑아오는 라운드가 네 번째 라운드 돼서야 이제 AK를 사서 첫 번째 건라운드를 시작하는데 엘리지 선수의 엄청나게 빠른 전진 한 발 샜어요. 이거 그래도 팀원들이 잘 커버해줘서 1대2 교환으로 컴플렉시티가 아직 유리합니다. 약간 이제 아껴 먹으려고 더블킬 하려고 이제 아껴 먹으려고 남겨놨는데 아껴 먹다가 상했어요. 총알 한 발 이제 소리를 내버려서 어그를 들고 오, 어깨 쐈어요. 어깨. 야, 바이탈리티 공격 완전 말리는데요 초반에? 이거 총 벌써 3명이나 죽어버렸는데 2명이서 세이브가 맞아 보이진 않나요? 가나? 이대사 가나?
As the second T has yet to be confirmed,
oh
now that he is in
God.
both phase, they both fall, and Complexity give no leeway, barring that Elige hiccup down middle.
에이펙스는 서바이벌 라이플일 텐데.
A mistake that he doesn't normally make. He would have definitely got a free kill if he had hit this shot, and even past that point,
바이탈
perfect
된
read
것
from
같은데요.
Hauser, perfect rotations. Everybody else is looking very, very good.
임페르노
So, yeah.
자기들이 픽한
I mean, you know, the
맵이에요.
European Union has a flag. Maybe we need like a. Do we have like a North American flag?
I don't think so.
We could maybe do one with maple leaves
믿는 거죠, 뭐.
instead of stars.
We'd also have to include Mexico if we're talking North America.
Still going with the maple leaves though.
Okay.
바나나에서 치열한 유틸 교환 쇼.
See if he approves.
이번에 테러는 택구를 들고 왔습니다. 스핑스 선수의 디글.
I just have this eerie feeling that this series is going to have some wild rounds.
자유가 유틸을 던져주고 팀원들이 들어오는데 헐적해. 어그.
Okay, Hauser, man. He's
깔끔한
delivering right
트리플
now. That's not spray. I mean, great use of the AUG, and that's a gun that we want to see offered
스프레이 안
when they're
땡기고
not
그냥
opting, you know, screw any other rifle.
톡톡톡.
Why not, right? Lets you hold back further angles.
You can hold
꿀잼.
angles now in general, so
Oh, dude, everybody's hitting shots.
야,
happening at the
프로피
moment?
오늘
What's happening?
좋네요. 원래 컴플렉시티 하면
Dude, look at that snap. Time to kill for
엘리지,
Halzerk. At a
헐저크
minimum,
이
4
두
kills versus the
명만
pistols,
캐리하고
and
나머지
Vitality
세
go
명이
down
이제
0-5.
Anubis a good
잘
map
못
for
따라오는
complexity, but in terms,
느낌이었는데
like, the last time they played, it was
오늘
Vitality
출발만
mopped
놓고
them up, and they also
보면
did
5명
mop them up
팀원
on Inferno as
전부
well, so the veto should look good for
폼 좋아
Vitality
보이고요.
overall.
특히 JT 플로피가 항상 좀 바텀이었는데 이제 올라왔다는 게 컴플렉시티 5대0 산뜻한 출발. 바이탈리티 타임아웃을 걸 수밖에 없고요.
I don't know. I'm trying to look for some upsides here for Vitality. But at the moment, it's just so decisive for Complexity. I almost feel bad for them. I almost do.
Feel bad for.
Matthew.
Oh, them.
Jokes aside, we had Spinks say that, you know, Zaiwu, you got to cover me because he was feeling a little under the weather, and that's not something that you want to have to talk about. Not the most important event of the
자,
of the year.
출발이 좋지 않습니다. 바이탈리티 이거 어떻게 되나요?
Highest rated player
이제
for
오신
Vitality
분들은
despite
뭐야?
their shortcomings so
뭐야, 왜
far
5대
in
0이야?
top 16.
무슨
More
일이야?
Zaiwu, down to half health and burning through his util to just stay alive.
이상하죠?
Second gun round for Vitality. The first one left us with nothing really to talk
바이탈도
about.
폼이 구리구릿한데 이거
We all wait, holding our breath, expecting great
기다립니다.
things from Vitality.
컴플렉시티 바나나
Content to
수비
see
셋업
Complexity challenge.
3명이나 위틸 던지면서
JT, he feels it. Down banana. He
찾아서
lets it go.
죽여요.
Right into the headshot.
우와.
Spamming the smoke to
JT
No trade.
Zaiwu doesn't come out.
그리고
and punish.
트레이드가 없었어요.
Now he'll catch them off.
이제 나가보는데
Grim's ready for the
죽고요.
repeak, and suddenly it's another gun round that's falling flatlined.
I mean,
그리고 JT 선수 이제 첫 번째로 발견해서 죽이고
I have no idea. But I think-
스프레이를 그대로
I don't know
연막
how you
쪽으로
don't
옮겨서
go
두
and
번째
trade
선수
that.
딴
If he's
게
spray transferring the bottom of banana and
대단했고요.
not clearing you, Zaiwu inside of
자유가 아마도 이제 끝까지 모습을 숨기고 깜짝
깜짝
피킹해서 죽이려고 했던 것 같은데 트레이드까지 실패해서
how much material
세
can
명.
you afford to lose? You're not in a winning position to stay
AK
alive right there.
사왔는데
You cannot point to a member of
날아갑니다.
Complexity right now who hasn't hit clean headshots.
한 번 더 말합니다. 첫
It's
번째
sometimes
맵
it's like
인페르노
versus harassment when we
바이탈리티가
criticize one
픽을
player and not
했어요.
another just because of how good they normally are. And you know, it's not oftentimes you criticize someone like Zaiwu
6대0
because most of the time they're
이번
playing
라운드
better
이제
than
10초 뒤에
everyone else. But
네.
that's the moment where you go.
JT 선수 7킬 데스 플로피 선수 6킬
I think they needed that
데스
trade.
홀저크 9킬 데스
But either way, a great
어그
straight
아직도
transfer
들고
through the
있고요.
smoke.
CT 선수들 돈 11,500원 돌파.
Complexity dominate banana once again.
여기서 JT 자유가 불 때문에 못 나왔네요. 불
Now people
때문에
might be like, "Oh, there's a molly,"
트레이드
but you
못
still take a
냈어요.
tick or two of damage.
이미 반피 까진 상태에서 불이 발밑에 깔려 있어서
The way he looks down the line.
트레이드를 못
must be
냈어요. 에이펙스가 아주 심란한 모습 0킬 6데스.
You know, known to wear his emotions at all times,
제이 가문 JT 제이
arguably because he cares about his teammates,
사건 칠러다 참고
their success.
두 2개의 AK를 세이브했고 3명의 선수가 디글로 출발을 하는데 어려워 보이네요. 역시. 그리고 만약에 뭐 이겨서 따라간다고 해도 CT가 6연승 때려버리면서 지금 지갑에 돈이 엄청나게 많아서 계속 바이를 해서 올 거기 때문에
force any kind of a fight. So that's Vitality at the very least flushing complexity out of the top of banana for what feels like the first time ever. We are halfway through this.
기가 막힌 테러 전략을 보여줘야 돼요. 바이탈리티.
In this round, just working with the 2 AKs as well. So complexity slowly but surely tiptoeing their way to a masterclass
JT,
of a CT half.
바나나 발견. 뒤로 빠져서 스모크 준비. 엘리지가 커버 와줍니다.
And Elige hopes to join them, his teammates, before the commitment
스모크
comes out of
쳐주고
Vitality. Met by smoke.
플래시뱅을 던지면
And a flash to boot. JT peeks around, does damage, but there's 2 deaths here.
오!
Big cleanup from Grim.
야!
And then Elige through the CT smoke, he topples what managed to get through that
바이탈리티가
smoke.
들어오면서
That
잘
front-facing smoke that cuts
더블킬
off
내면서
Apex's
들어왔는데
Sphinx.
그림 선수가
Sphinx's
그대로
successful lurk
더블킬
over on A doesn't
갚아주고
net them much, but
엘리지
the bomb
선수가
has managed
CT
to get
쪽에서
through
와서
construction.
남은 한
Yeah, and
명
we do have a
따주면서
boost on quad.
숫자
They have no
3대 2로
idea that this
됐고요.
is here. Of course,
스핑스
Apex is
선수의
just about
피가
to walk
너무
up. I don't think he has an
적고
angle on Elige's head from this position, but surely the kill is incoming.
봤는데
this.
부스팅 봤는데
Oh,
여기서
man, this could be
에이펙스가
such a wonderful
헤드샷을
moment for
딱딱
Apex.
내면
He just has to nail both and he will. The B defense ripped apart by
컴플렉시티
Bonaparte.
선수들 전혀
And now
몰랐어요.
as he
에이펙스
goes
선수의
AK
위치를
Vitality,
인간 탑을 위아래로 쌓아놨는데 에이펙스가
0 and 6.
권총 들고.
Until that moment, Apex slipped through with bomb, took everything onto his own shoulders, and just looks to lock in
뭐예요,
the
이게?
floppy.
아!
Close, dying out. A trio of frags out of Apex.
하지만 뭐 라운드 스코어는 아직 6대 1입니다. 컴플렉시티 뭐 이런 실수할 수도 있는 거죠.
You can definitely blow that in that situation.
근데 너무
Had to hit
웃겼네요.
both shots. Made sure to nail it.
그림 선수의 더블킬로 동점이 만들어지고 근데 진짜 몰랐어요.
Grabs the 2 kills that go south when the T's are just barreling through.
에이펙스
Scrappy through a smoke with the flash.
드디어 한 점 따는데
And it
기억.
feels like Complexity are just going to corral another scary moment and put it to bed. Instead, Vitality open the door.
Oh, but
오,
this is new. Hits the
홀조가
player in the background. Off presence.
So perfect.
어그 안 쓰고 이제 더블 사와서
Just starts
킬을 냈는데
cranking the cannon down banana.
엘리지 선수가
Elise tries to
미드
get
연막을
frisky in middle, looking to be
돌파하는
the
와중에
playmaker
플레임지
once more.
선수 마주치고
But now sitting confidently at the bottom of Complexity's scoreboard.
4대 4.
While Cole sit pretty 6-1, there is a single piece of this puzzle that's not quite finding its mark, and that is Elige.
월저크가 한 번 더 AWP 킬을 원하고 있습니다.
He's just got to keep his head on straight and hope his teammates pick up this slack. Hauser overwhelmed by Flamesy, flashbang out from Grim. He's gonna peek around it, and they
Flamesy entry!
Vitality have
Triple
managed to
kill.
get through.
Ooh, there's the leverage. It's the eco round into the second
그리고 에이펙스
round in a row.
선수가 헐저크 선수 머리 위로 수류탄을 그냥 직방으로 꽂아버려가지고
does a lot right there. But even with this 2
플레임지
kills,
선수가
2v2
그냥
post plant, scary spot for
이제
Complexity.
대충 몸만
Two
쏘아서
anchors
한
very
발에
far
죽일 수
away
있게
on the other
양념을
side of
진짜
the
잘
map.
쳐놨고요.
So that's Vitality's way back in.
그대로 엔트리 또 열어버리는 플레임지 선수의 큰 공격 성공. 에이펙스가 그쵸 아까 하프월 올라가서 정확히 CT 쪽 대기 이 자리에 떨어지는 수류탄을 정수리 폭격을 때려버렸어요. 그리고 더블 주워서 이거 다음 라운드에 자유한테 더블 넘겨주면 이 역전의 시작일 수도 있습니다. 머리통 대폭발. 더블 엔트리 킬.
And the state of affairs over on Complexity is fine, right? A well-earned, convincing 6-0 start means money in their back pocket.
CT 이제 접근 닫겠네. 예. 계속 총은 풀바이로 싸우는데 슬슬 바닥을 보입니다. 한 번 여기서 더 이기면 럼부스트 넘겨줬어요.
When you play teams at this level, you are going to lose some ecos. You are going to get outdone on rounds you're supposed to win. That's part of the game.
네, 아까 누가 에이펙스 칼 파라코드냐고 그랬는데요. 저 선수는 이제 서바이벌 라이프, 페이드 서바이벌 라이프를 거의 트레이드 마크처럼 안 바꾸고
Walking
Wait,
out
wait,
for
that's a
free.
스핑스 선수의
right? It's being covered. So.
앱스
And it gets held on to.
트로피
Floppy's been a
선수가
solid
진짜
anchor
잘
short side.
봐줬네요.
Boiler, mid, Balk, doesn't matter. Keeping his head on a swivel and keeping the A defense erect. JT, he's got nade in hand, and so does Grim. This is a dangerous walk
연막.
up from Vitality, but the swing is punished. Apex hits the dirt, his counterpart JT finds the shot.
그리고 연막을 빠져나갔어요.
A player slips through once
메지
more.
선수.
Somebody
얘
from
어디 갔어?
Vitality has a chance to
연막으로
catch
처리.
off. Elige calming. Mezzi ends up getting the kill from inside of the site. Or killed from
아,
sight, rather.
세바로
He might have
빠집니다.
seen it and
바이탈리티.
tucked. We don't know. Another perspective. But luckily they don't let that one slip because that's how they lost the round last time. 2 players left. 2v5. Another 2v5 situation. Like, yeah, the 2 rounds of Vitality won were pretty clever, but
자유
all of
2킬
the rounds of
8데스.
Complexity won have
그러네요.
looked unbelievably dominant.
매지 ADR 16, 15. 산 거 아니고요. 저거 이제 헐저크 선수를 죽고 뺏었습니다. 돈이 없는데 이제 개꿀이었는데 이번에는 처음으로 이제 스핑스 선수가 아파트를 돌파했는데 이제 파티오 쪽 이제 더블 셋업 지붕 위에 루프 위에 이제 부스팅해서 올라간 플로피 선수한테 잡히고 JT 선수가 오늘 바나나 B 수비의 거의 달인이네요. 예. 더블킬을 냈습니다. 에이펙스가 상대 유틸 던지는 틈을 타서 빠르게 달려와서 이제 죽이려고 했는데 수압 속도가 더 빨랐어요. 예, 빠르게 총을 바꾸고
Depends how bad Complexity want to feel about that, right? They may
죽이고
have lost
연막
a team that is going to
소설로 마지막
bulldozer their way through the playoffs. We have no idea yet. We'll have to see that story unfold in the
두
next
번째
stage.
타임아웃
But for
바이탈리티
now, maybe it's not an indictment on how good
G2 문화가
Complexity are
이거
or
있죠?
aren't
오케이.
losing to a team like Mouse, even if it was that bad. But you saw in that interview with TC, he was definitely very frustrated with how players showed up and their reactions to situations. So the mental aspect of the game, we don't get to hear about too often. It's good to get moments like that.
야, 7대2. 양팀 풀바이. 자유가 미드 쪽 보고 있고요. 자리 바꿔서 스핑스 선수는 계속 앱스파네요. 윈도우.
Floppy feeling a little more frisky this time into Boiler. He'll go versus Spinks.
보일러의 플로피.
Duel with the flash. He peeks out, but he looks the wrong way. Not expecting Floppy to be
플래시뱅과 함께 나가봤는데요. 반대쪽을 봤었어야 했어요.
I think the scariest part for Vitality right now is they're getting outdone in almost every opening setup, right? In terms of preparation coming into the start of these rounds, Complexity's kills all look like very methodical, well thought out, and we're not seeing massive flicks or anything. We're just seeing perfectly timed peaks.
컴플렉시티의 지금 수비 상황 거의 진짜 정교한 기계적인 트레이드.
And a necessary trade out of Mezzi, smoked off by the B defender, and a quick scramble out of both Elige and Halzerk. Then a moment of
돌다가
hesitation.
헐저크만
But there is no late lurk on A.
A로.
No Spinks in play.
물론 바이탈리티는 지금 3명 전부 다 바나나 있고요. 엘리지와 그림 2명이서 이번 공격을 막아줘야 됩니다. 키가 적어 보이는데 엘리지가 자유 죽을 뻔했어요. 2대2인데 테러 체력 상황이 안 좋아서 충분히 해볼만 해보입니다. 자유가 P10으로 더블 보고 CT 쪽을 보고 있는데 대결! 와우. 헐저크가 더블 가지고 빠집니다. 바이탈리티에 공격 성공.
But that step on the fire gave them a warning, and Vitality react fast enough.
I don't know. He still got his kill and a half, right? They missed the molly. That's a sort of a big mistake, but that's a small thing. But that flash.
매지 더블킬, 자유 더블킬로
versus I would just now. If he's
이번
playing
라운드를
quad or
가져갑니다.
oranges, you can see that thing bouncing off of 4 walls. Like there's no it's not hard to dodge. So I think they need to be, first of all, they need to rotate way earlier. Like, why are the two guys still over on the A site when Grim's in a 1v3 situation at 18 seconds and no rotations have come out? They got this kill on JT at the top of Banana. Then they had a very good idea of where most players were on the map. And yet they decided to sit where they were instead of getting into positions in mid or taking a lead
7대 3에서
off on the
컴플렉시티가
rotation.
타임아웃
That flash
부르네요.
support in CT, even if it's not right there to fight.
6연승 6대
or something
0인데
is important
이제
for CT. So
3점
rotations were bad
주고
that round for complexity.
더 큰
The
격차로
individual
끝내보자.
efforts were like pretty decent. They
타임아웃.
nearly punished with Grim in behind that.
사실
block
여기서
volley. That
더
can be kind of fickle
따라잡히면
with the
사실
lineup.
초반에 6대 0 그
But it wasn't enough.
압도적이었던 스코어가
Can't help but feel like if
무색해지니까
Elige was able to contribute when he came out through the coffin smoke, that maybe it would have been enough from Grim. But another round where he comes pushing out looking for a fight.
모네 씨가 3대 1
to get
클러치를
instantly
했다고요.
toppled. Sitting
나중에
at 3 and 5 now.
하이라이트 보러 가면 되겠네요.
We're talking about Elige who powered
몇 라운드예요? 어디서 했어?
heroic.
몇 라운드?
Neither team right now have their big ticket player online. Zywoo 4 and 8.
5대 8? 5대 7? (11라운드)
Vitality may take a minute to warm up. They know they will eventually. And they know how to take it slow and wait for those moments.
11번째 라운드. 오,
There's a
프레임
moment.
2
Very nice indeed.
매지 선수와 함께
They're trying to
엔트리.
get out with something, but only the one.
자 트레이드 됩니다.
Then at least Halser keeps the numbers
반대편에서도
even.
킬을
Back
하면서
on steps, and again,
3대 3.
they're not in a position to have. They don't have any information in these rounds. Why is that? They're so disconnected in their AMD
이제 와서
setups,
이제
but
폭탄을
this
줍고
time they
자유
believe it's
선수가
gonna be the
합류를
B site, and the
하는데
fact that the bomb was left back in spawn buys them so much time to get set up.
They're gonna open that as it crosses. Oh my
오
god.
자유 잘
Half a second sooner,
피해갔습니다.
and that
폭탄
bomb plant could have been
설치되겠네.
exposed. Molotov on top of the
Ooh.
planter, good amount of damage. And maybe this will start to get Elige activated. He took the long road down alt through the T-spawn and is still just resting at the bottom of Banana. Doesn't look like he wants to get into this unless somebody else from Cole can serve as the trigger for this retake to happen. Molotov new box is great, right? Excellent
엘리지
usage
선수
of the
아직도
util, but a
이제
missed
들어오네요.
chance
이제
with the
바나나로
off.
들어오네요.
And as Floppy gets ever closer, this coffin's
오, 킬.
position cleared out. Now they've got two Vitality members
자유.
very much stuck in dark. Floppy
자유.
tries to fight forward. Zywoo given his chance to shine, and as Elige gets in,
자유 트리플킬 우리가 보고
Welcome to
싶었던
Inferno.
바이탈리티의 자유 선수
I love
돌아왔습니다.
how he took the second fight going out very wide. Made sure not to get too claustrophobic with Flamesy in that position.
침착하게
It could have been a bait
백사이트
setup, but he showed
뒤에서
himself first, so he needed to go
3명의
out
CT 들어오는 거를
into that
차례차례
uncomfortable angle, take the aggressive fight.
물론 플레임지 선수의
Again, a lot of things go wrong
엔트리
here for
좋았는데
complexity that are just not a good look.
하나,
If they rotated faster
둘,
once again, Molotov nade combo on the bomb plant site would have been there sooner.
셋.
The nade on the smoke as I was crossing would have been there sooner. They would have maybe been able to catch off Zywoo
침착한
on the
에임 그
stairs
자체.
sooner, and they would have all been in that position way earlier.
딱,
And the only reason that they were even close is because the bomb was left back on steps.
Now finally,
JT
after all
선수가
the success from
수류탄을
Complexity out of the
맛있게
gate,
먹고요.
they're on a broken bye to close out this CT side. Oh, what could have been.
CT 킷 없고 MP9 2개
You really
파마스
shouldn't find yourself in a situation 2 versus 5 on the B site, even if your players can get 1 or 2 each.
매지 선수가 천천히 들어옵니다.
If you're in that spot, you don't have enough info.
부스팅
Go for the
에이펙스
boost.
하프월
Banana
밟고
wall smoke out from the sandbags player.
수류탄
Straggle
진짜
open
잘
in
튕겨놓고요.
Apex. Damn, he slays him before he sees him.
와우
Messi catching Elige 2. That's the M4 to go down.
바나나 트리플 셋업을 뚫습니다.
Halser trying to sprint over from CT spawn to stop whatever is
CT에 스모크
incoming, but
치고
this is just Vitality getting into a comfortable
JT
position on
선수의 이
Banana,
위치만
poising
피해가면
themselves for
될
the
것
all-in
같은데
hit again. Still no bombs down towards
사실
T spawn, so they
이미
can't
너무
pull that
유리한
trigger just yet.
상황이라서 폭탄 아직
Cautious that maybe
주로 안
Complexity
가고
does get active.
좀 더 간을 보고 있습니다. 바이탈리티
6대
0이었는데 전반전 만약에 이거 7대 5로 끝나면 바이탈리티 진짜 잘 따라온 역전이 되겠는데 자유가 또 다시 킬
It's a nice clean headshot to kick it off. Good damage for the second. Cautious of the approach over top.
플레임지 들어옵니다.
And so Vitality will get into this B site, and it feels as though Complexity simply cannot stop them.
Yeah, simply back in the game now with these full-on B hits that have come out.
자 이렇게 되면 바이탈리티 진짜 6대 0까지 간 다음에 5승 1패로
Yeah. And had a good round in there. Apex had an amazing round with the lurk through construction to get his team that sort of first
자,
eco.
그럼 뭐 에이펙스 약간 만족스러운
And then I think we
얼굴
just saw
표정이 살짝
complexity sort of
지나갑니다.
atrophy as the half went on in terms of like playing passive, playing aggressive are two things that you should do
피스톨에
in every
모든 게
match in the right
걸리겠네요.
situations. But the reason that we attribute playing passive to playing
저기 왜
scared is because
8대7이냐?
you play passive all the time when you have no
G2에
communication.
한 점
Sometimes it's the right idea.
차밖에 차이가 안 나죠?
But as the half went on, it felt like they were not playing as a team who was winning, as a team who was shooting better, and instead playing very reactive.
야 바이탈리티 강팀의 조건 진짜 말도 안 되게 컸던 6대 0
I think there has
격차를
to be some credence.
언제
But the fact that if
그랬나는
you don't
듯이
have three players
뒤집었네.
stacked in the site,
네.
having the third player
뒤집진
closer
않았는데
as
다
Rezek
따라왔죠.
can come in,
네,
can throw
거의.
so much key utility for you. The roof flash over the top of quad. that can help
이러면
your,
피스톨
that can
라운드
help your
가져가는
fight,
쪽이
without blinding him. We never had that a single time.
중해집니다.
And when
B 사이트에 4명 바이탈리티.
pushing down banana every round,
Yeah.
then things started to fall like a house of cards.
It felt like we had a couple of
그리고
moments where complexity tried to get a
3명
little
다시
closer
줄줄이
mid-round, Elise
A로.
trying to get through mid-smoke,
야,
Elise
이쪽
going
아닌가
down
봐.
middle 2 times and getting nothing for it. But when he
바나나
started doing
쪽에서
that,
아무런
whether it
소리도
was
안
to keep himself
들리니까.
alive or whatever not, nobody else picked up that mantle, right? We never get the ult mid fight.
자, 에이펙스의 환상의 로테이션 쇼.
That's a good point. That was the only aggressive piece.
미드.
When he couldn't do it, then
어,
none of us
꽝
can. But here we
붙겠는데.
get it. The CT's coming at the pistol.
자유가
CTs are very
보고
much set up, but instantly
셋업,
we get a couple kills.
대결.
No vitality, and then the response. Holzer can floppy onto the
오, 공중
tap
격추.
it heads. Tries to keep it composed, but JT will best him.
라스트
Apex
에이펙스.
has to come up big. Needs to lead through into A. Stop
오
by
마이
floppy.
갓.
Complexity will kick this
바이탈리티
half off with
동점의
success
기회를
as
피스톨
they did
라운드에서
the
완전히
last.
놓칩니다.
They do, man. That was really nice. Leveraging again Halzerk's proficiency on these pistols to make things go back to square one here for Vitality as we switch over.
헐저크였나 또? 예, 헐저크 더블킬.
You can dress it up however you want, but pistol rounds come down to headshots.
아.
It's very low utility round. There's more simplistic plays,
마우스 패드 한번 내려치는.
and it's the players who are individually consistent that will really tip the scales for you.
시티 프리코, 메지 선수, 제우스, 움프, 갈릴,
Right now, that individual
맥텐,
level comes from a
AK.
trio of complexity players.
여기서
Floppy, JT, Holzer, Zeus, however,
했어요. 할 일 다
gets
했어요.
traded, right?
USP 킬은 왜 났지?
The USP to Elise,
컴플 여기에서 또 이상한 실수해서
but everybody is here to
바이탈리티
try and
추격을
just charge
허용해버리면.
headstrong through what is only USPs and only 2 of them. You've already lost the
뒤에서
player
플로피가
to the
잘해줬어요.
vanilla
예,
pistol,
뒤에 있었네.
and so they'll make sure that nobody else falls victim to it. Elise is getting bullied.
Yeah, he's not entering the game just yet.
이러면
And it's
P2
true,
남은
he tried his plays. And I always think back to
플레임지하고
that
움프 들고 있는
the
에이펙스.
podcast he did where he talked about his A, B, and C game. And I think that's
아파트로
just something that
돌아갑니다.
everyone does, but he's really good at verbalizing
키도
and,
없고요.
making it methodical. But
이런
on a day where things
플레임지도
aren't going
올라가나요?
right, when
엑스로?
do you slow down? How do you play better, safer angles that are maybe not as aggressive?
맥텐을 줍는다. 아이고 저런.
But in this situation, it could be a matter of luck too. I mean, those 2 rounds that we saw, those pushes came down to very small timings where it didn't work for him. That one bullet into underpass, like, okay, when is that going to happen? Is that because he was nervous? I don't think so. So it depends on how it feels in his head. But at the end of the day, he's 3-9.
While at the very least, his team is winning, and 3 of his teammates are also performing very well.
The attitude is just, I've got more time to get back online.
바이탈리티 코치하고 엘리지 선수 2명의 민머리 대머리 대결.
People who are too obsessed with
엘리지 선수 오늘은 3킬 9데스로
sort of lose sight on the goal.
팀원들한테 버스를 받습니다. 예, 지금까지 뭐 사실 해준 게 있어서
4 rounds away from said goal.
Yeah.
A map 1 victory over Vitality and a best of 3 to qualify for
오늘은
top 8.
쉬어가네요.
And to note, Vitality's map pick of Inferno into their first gun round of the defense.
열다섯 번째 라운드 M4 5자로 바이탈리티 총을 하왔는데 여기서 다 떨구어 진다던가 그런 일이 발생하면 맵 1을 완전히 내주게 될 가능성이 커지는데
They're pushed into banana aggression at this timing, so they go and see everything. It's a really good play.
바나나 쪽에서 아무런 기척이 없자. 오, 바이탈리티 완전 돌립니다. A로. 그러면 A 사이트에서 거의 5대4로 꽝붙겠는데요. 에이펙스의 타이밍 흘려보내고 플래시뱅이 좋았어요. 에이펙스 액티베이트. 근데 그림 선수 자유가 마무리 깔끔하게 지어주네요.
What was the swing on the wrap right there? There was two players who were beside each other trying to leave the peak versus the guy back default who turned from a flash. They basically needed to full commit, and they don't have the arch smoke in, which means a second player who's come over was able to just push through. If Grim doesn't get his miraculous 90-degree trade, I mean, that's not even a close round. So Complexity had a good timing on that, but fair play to Vitality. Those are the kind of pushes you want to see from Complexity in the first half. Agreed. You know, to get info back to help your teammates on the other side of the map. We see how important it was they went at that exact second.
Yes, sir. Just something disruptive.
오, 플램지. 트레이드 됩니다. 에이펙스까지. 바나나에서 스모크 스팸 대결. 바이탈리티가 한 명 더 데려가면서 유리한 상황. 홀저크 선수 그럼에도 엔트리. 우와. 3대3. 스핑스 뒤를 봤어요. 팀원이 트레이드를. 오, 두 번째 샷 스프레이 어떻게 들어갔대? 예, 플로피 선수한테 1v2가 몰리 던지고 엠포를 바꾸고 총알 장전하고, 근데 그 사이에 자유가 스모크로 바이탈리티 추격 계속합니다. 와, 사이트 홀딩하고 있던 스핑스 선수가 진짜 대단했네요.
Things falling apart.
무대 7. 여기서 잡고.
Spinks's patience here is critical. Nice accuracy out of Mezzi as well.
See how strong that CTP.
오, 자유 아까 2킬 8데스 아니었나요? 정신을 차려보니 12킬. 이번에 따분 아직도 싸우지 못하고 있는데 월뱅 시도해보고. 테러가 갈릴 2개, 디글 백텐 조금 약해 보이는데요. 돈을 싹싹 긁어서 샀어요.
So a preemptive quadruple A stack. And that starts to free up Zywoo, who has definitely come into form, right? Him and Elige had comparable scores, but one of the two has picked it up.
자유와 스핑스의 더블 미드 수비 셋업. 엘리지 선수가 플래시뱅과 맞춰서 두 명을 딸피로 만들고 자유가 갔습니다. P19랑 9 남은 두 명인데 CT가 유틸 일단 수류탄 하나는 있긴 하거든요. 저걸로 뭐 딸피 처리를 좀 해줄 수 있을런지. 40초 남은 상황. A 아파트. 마지막 남은 플래시. 아이고. 매지 트리플 킬. 에이펙스 살아 돌아왔습니다. 이제 으쌰으쌰. 깔끔한 A 수비였네요. 방금은. 이미 사이트 안에 수비가 많았어요. 바이탈리티가. 매지. 한 점 차가 돼버립니다. 그리고 테러 돈 없죠. 야, 수비가 단단한데요, 바이탈리티. G2 12점에 도착.
They meet their maker in Mezzi.
12대 7.
Vitality on the brink of tying this
아이고
one up.
설상가상으로 이제
Already easy
수류탄
job.
찜질까지 당하고 있습니다.
That much more
컴플렉시티. 이번엔 플레임즈가 바나나 컨트롤을
Very well be
해주는데
looking
잘
at
빠집니다.
Alicia's worst map of CS2.
Oh man.
He'll still have some
복사.
runway to improve, but a daunting task at this point. 18 rounds deep, 4 kills to hit,
와 플레임즈 스프레이.
and being completely cancelled out on this light buy approach to the B site.
이번
Tons of
라운드는
smoke, and Sphinx will
가는데요.
continue to keep the pressure up, making sure nobody's footing gets close.
This is a 5-0 game. Now it'll be 9-9.
앞에 테러
Complexity
시체 봐.
need a round like this, you know, to mirror what Vitality
개불쌍하게
done to them.
죽었네. 스모크까지 쳐주고. 여기 해피 선수의 그 디글 에이스 연막 딱 쳐놓고, 물론 이제 위치가 저쪽에 가 있어야죠.
CS2's worst game
쪽에 가
perhaps for
있어야죠.
Elige. Forgot about his scoreline in the Mao's whooping that the entire team took. A 0.28 rating as they got trounced. And this one
깔끔하게 마무리. 동점을 만들어냅니다. 바이탈리티 무서운 팀이에요.
have Mao's broken something in Elige.
컴플렉시티는 6대 0까지만 해도 와씨 설마 이기나
Rest of the
했는데
team trying to keep this afloat, but right now Complexity.
이렇게 되면 LG 선수가 아직도
TC's got to get into this.
I would at least be pretty
약간
excited
부진한
about the fact that
모습이
they're at this
마음에
tied
걸리겠네요.
scoreline, regardless of how it's a comeback, and just knowing that Alicia's not in the game yet. Like imagine, like we've got
그때는
Hauser
뭐
in rare
그쵸,
form.
거의 뭐.
If they have the floor, which is again the question for at least me with the Vitality or with the Complexity.
화분도 있고 기둥도 있고 지붕도 있고
Is Elige going to be due for a big round? This is why he's a superstar. So
또 미친 짓 했어요 모네 씨 마지막
and what I would be hopeful
그렇지.
for, of course, if I'm the team.
바로 리플레이 보러
And sometimes
갑니다.
going through it like they did yesterday with Mao's, can hurt your
마지막
confidence,
라운드
or can really build you up. I mean, you do a lot of thinking. You really focus on what you need to fix. I mean,
G2 모네 씨의 폼이 돌아왔다는 그런 좋은 소식이네요. 니코는 뭐야?
if you lose and don't learn, that's when you lost twice. As for Vitality, they have their own internal problems this game. That they have
어우
recovered from
바나나에서
very
유틸
in
서로
terms of
던지는데
tactics. In that first half,
술탄
Complexity were
데미지
getting away with
테러가 많이
everything.
더
Aim was looking so
입었습니다.
clean, all their timings and their peaks were just looking so easy.
세 명 A 아파트로 들어가고 자유는 부스팅을 그리고 스모크를 쳐주는데 빠른 A 속공 발코니에서 떨어집니다. 피세매지 오! 자 매지 선수를 클리어하지 않고 들어갔던 치고는 적은 사고가 났고요. 와 수류탄 에이펙스 포트리스 하나요? 당구 정확한 한번 튕겨넣기. 이러면 폭탄을 설치 못합니다. 이제야 설치가 되고 3대3 6명의 선수가 전부 다 체력이 스핑스 선수는 풀핀데 네 3대3 리테이크 대결 에이펙스가 보였어요. 아하 동점까지 가지만 역전을 못하는 바이탈리티 컴플렉시티가 진짜 오랜만에 공격을 성공시킵니다.
who got caught off guard in the pit, had no ability to throw any utility for himself, and just had to let his teammate fight for himself. So found his way to get back into the fight, nearly got 2 kills, but only 1 in total.
엘리지가 좀
touching double digits first.
킬을 내주면 아마 바이탈리티가 이길 것 같은데.
Still no guarantees that they close this.
자유 딱. 근데 몰라요 이제 이번 라운드.
Face the real boss, Zaiwu on and off.
계속 M4밖에 못 쐈는데. 납을 사오면서 아주 강력한 발코니 러쉬를 했던 컴플렉시티 이번에는 미드 빠르게 도착 뒤로 빠집니다. 그 사이의 반대편 바나나 땅을 살짝 피킹해서 엿보고 있는 자유 혼자 남겨두고 전부 A로 자유의 AWP를 믿는 셋업 전부 A 갔어요.
It looks like the defense has congealed for the second. They've got 4-1 set up, full vision on B.
더 나가요.
And again,
오
big bad
여기까지
scope on
왔어요.
Zywoo.
설마 한 명 오른쪽에 숨어 있나? 체크 플래시백. 자유 선수한테 살짝 아다리가 안 맞고 뒤로 밀려나게 되는데 1대4 해버리면 되지. 자유 난 자유니까. 우와 엘리지가 여기까지.
Numbers advantage here for Vitality and close pressure as well. JT hands busy, sprays off the mark.
3대4 CT가 한 명 더 많고 유리합니다.
And as one smoke soon fades, Elige has another to put up. It will land on the CT cross. This opens up Floppy, who's playing with the
리테이크 대결 누가 이기나요?
Two players left side.
빗나가고
On the AWP, so JT gets down into the pit. And Elige coming back in from Banana as the op shot.
오 테러가 수비
Complexity back with the edge. Complexity back
완벽하게
with momentum.
포지션 잡고 리테이크를 저지합니다.
But it's all good. They shake in the post plant, they hang on for dear life, and they hold this.
Yeah, Floppy the hybrid gets the op, goes onto the deep angle. When they saw him swinging out, they knew that it's going to be quad or something on Banana. That he's not worried about
동점까지
coming out to that fight.
허용해놓고
That's really
2점
nice. If they went full
달아나는
passive in a
컴플렉시티
3v4, they'll lose space and
11대
get
9.
crushed. But they went for it that round. It was a good hold from Zywoo. Getting 2 from that spot is the opposite.
자유는 사이트 홀딩 충분히 잘해줬는데
It's not an easy site to retake by any means,
엘리지가
but it does give your team the best chance possible. But they can't go golden gun to Floppy and he hit the one shot they needed to tip the scales back in their favor.
자 마지막 타임아웃입니다. 11대 9. 잘 따라온 바이탈리티인데 결국 지면 똑같거든요.
Stop Complexity here and now.
Complexity had the great start, but they have to earn it the hard way. But let's close here on T side.
It's not a Complexity game unless it gets close.
It's just not, yeah. I just hope you lose all your hair before me. That's my only
돈이
wish.
없어요.
Oh man, but look at the position they're in now. The money is
That last round
evaporated here for Vitality.
That is a big ticket.
컴플렉시티 기회
By way of Floppy anchoring backside, JT
12점에
with more
먼저
impact.
도착할 수 있습니다.
Grim is climbing the scoreboard. This is everybody other than Elige on Complexity coming into their own and doing what they have to try and go map up. Now, two player space. That's the
오
one
아파트
rifle
더블 셋업.
that CT's had
하지만
to work with.
JT까지 와주면서
Has to keep this on a swivel.
순식간에
The fight is
4명씩
behind him. It is
2대2
Zywoo
트레이드
who's about to
됐는데
grab an AK, but it's not.
자유까지.
JT cautious enough to keep things in full control.
아파트의 지배자
Never know
JT
which side
선수.
it could go to, but it's open on both ends.
이러면 쉽게 컴플렉시티가 이번 라운드 이길 수 있습니다. 침착하게
High pressure situation there for JT up and out.
폭탄 들고 B 사이트 비어 있는데 들어가고 있죠. JT 선수만 살아서 합류하면 돼요. 근데 P2 남은 에이펙스 너무 어려워 보이네요.
Rounds, Mohan, to take away Vitality's map pick.
Yeah, not bad, man. And the way that they've
9대9에서
gotten better
갑자기
in this
3연승
second half
때려버리는
has
컴플렉시티
been something to watch. I mean, we had
바이탈리티한테 헛된 희망을
couple of good rounds
심겨주고
for Elige, who in the last 3 or 4, I think he's had four kills or something. He had the 2 kills in the post plane.
페이크 컴백. 오 마이 갓.
So climbing slowly.
AK
But
save.
again, he has such a good team right now. Look at everybody on this roster at the moment. I mean, Grim had great shots. They've all had their big moments. But of course, certainly not over. Vitality save up for another full buy. And I wonder, they can't afford an op. So
방금
they're not gonna have an op
4,500원,
on this round.
4,600원. 아마 AWP는 못 사는 걸로. 네.
But they'll have all the utility. They need all the good guns.
라이플과 유틸.
the one in this next round for Vitality.
홀저크 선수
Some
크릭.
shortcomings, but definitely enough.
이 선수 조준하는 라이플 진짜 좋아하네요. 아까는 CT에서 어그 사더니
strong start from Complexity and grind through this T side, both pistols and full conversions in their back pockets. The formula for a Complexity Inferno win has been put in place.
야 여기서 컴플렉시티가 바이탈리티한테 픽한 넷을 뺏어가는. 자, 첫 번째 맵을 뺏어올 수 있을지. 스모크 치고 플래시뱅 깔면서 플렌지 선수가 꽤 깊숙하게 갔다가 돌아옵니다. 그 사이에 JT 선수가 완전 들어왔어요. 스핑스 이거 네 몰리 던지면서 잘 맞았고요. 추격.
Elish hits the ground with nothing.
OT.
Flashbang as well here to challenge the. Oh no, smoke. Deny vision. Grab bomb. Perfect.
연막샷도 잘 들어가고 심지어 여기까지. 아이고. 야. 경기 안 끝납니다. 바나나에서 끝까지 CT들이 대기를 하고 있었고 심지어 한 명이 이제 부스팅까지 하고 있었던 말이죠. 연막을 뚫고 들어오다가 더블 킬이 났고 그대로 마무리. 플레임지 선수의 수비. 에이펙스와 함께. (12 대 10) 경기를 끝내기 위해 마지막 타임아웃.
You already know this is going to double overtime, so just want to let you guys don't even have to leak the script.
사실 올라가면 좋긴 하죠. 플레이오프 가면 또 미국 사람들이 신나서 보러 올 거기 때문에 심지어 뭐 바이탈리티를 잡고 올라갔다 이러면 이제 사람들이 화제가 될 텐데.
At least JT will have full reign in. Oh wow, okay, it does probably go to round 24.
일단 이번 라운드는 내줄 것 같아요. 디글과 태구. 플래시뱅 남은 하나 던지면서 연막에도.
Again, Complexity just do not have the tools for this job. Utility's already been burnt out. JT's crept in with the deagle. Could be good for one.
아이고.
Ooh, but a missed chance.
오?
Wabi actually finds Saiwu.
자유 선수가 죽었어요. 디글 헤드샷에. 하지만 매지 선수가 잘 쓸어 담습니다. 폭탄 설치할 거야. 못했고요.
The slightest opening quickly shut down on Vitality, not going to let
12
them
대
thrive in
11.
that site.
Yeah, no matter for Complexity here, they don't probably think about buying it up on T side. I think this is
컴플렉시티 이거 못 끝내나요?
a great situation to see what JT is made of as the IGL of Complexity. He doesn't have a leash right now, but the rest of his team is actually playing extremely
12대
well.
9에서 끝내지 못하는 컴플렉시티 마지막 기회 아니면 OT를 가야 됩니다.
They have a full map of CS behind them.
근데 풀바이에요.
How Vitality are going to play these rounds.
자유한테 AWP가 손에 들려 있습니다.
Grenades don't find anybody. Those frag grenades do nothing for Vitality.
바나나에서 유틸 교환. 트리플 아니죠? 네. 더블 아파트 셋업에 스핑스 선수가 바깥에. 여기 근데 완전 아치 쪽은 살짝 열려 있는데 이런 만약에 스핑스가 여기서 네 인포 잘 따줬어요. 그러면 CT 쪽으로 와줘야죠. 매지 폭탄! 어지러워요. 경기 어지러워요. 야! 2대 3. 폭탄은 아직 떨어져 있어요. 엘리지가 마무리되면서 이러면 컴플렉시티 경기를 못 끝내고 3연패. 아직 몰라요. 잠시. P20 그림 선수 25초 남았는데 바이탈리티 선수들은 폭탄을 끝까지 안 지키고 사이트로 가는 판단 한 명씩. 근데 시간이 너무 적다. 이거 폭탄 들고 달려가서 플랜트 눌러도 죽죠. 이거는 기다리고 있습니다. 자유가
3 seconds to the clock. He's toast. And Vitality push it OT.
Oh man, is it a mistake? Is it a mistake? I mean, it's hard to say.
실수가 너무 컸어요. 컴플렉시티. 이러면 메지 선수가 그 미드로 튀어나와서 상대 테러 폭탄을 끄는 이 장면. 여기서 경기 흐트러지고.
Well, he's just going B, right? I mean, I don't know.
Could still run backwards, no?
Yeah, he could.
그림 선수가 뭐 잘해주긴 했는데
in his mind, his team just
OT를
ran darts, right?
가네요.
So maybe it's a thing that 8 times out of 10 it works out. Situations like that, they didn't know what the setup was. I promise you guys overtime, all right? That's all I'm saying.
It's not complexity unless it gets close, and it doesn't stop delivering. The question remains, will Elige get online in this
메지 선수 공짜 킬, 프로피 선수 딜을 보지 못했어요.
throughout last round and never got found out. Complexity, they fell victim to that boiler control into the deep mid peak.
자, 보일러를 컨트롤하던 프로피 선수가 가버리면서 본대 4명은 일단 바나나로 와 있는데 바이탈리티의 B 수비는 2명 플레임지 부스팅 하고 있고요.
And a smoke that will not take his vision away. Elige crosses over into the pit. He's going to fire off. And there's no
레인지가
trade on that one.
부스팅으로 킬 따고 빠집니다.
Bomb is still stuck top banana. Elige trying to get
폭탄
around the
아직도
smoke. Just making sure that the
오고
site is
있고요.
theirs for the taking. Is at least something to play
설치.
off of. JT hands busy spam.
누르는 순간 에이펙스가
slightly off the mark.
죽이지
Can they hang
못하네요.
on for dear life? They've got Halzerk backing up into the new box.
3대5 리테이크 빗나가고 반샷 나고 트레이드 눈 멀었어요 둘다 2대3 홀저크가 자유 쪽을 잘 보고 있어요. 빗나감은 그래도 LG가 잡았어요. 홀저크까지 수리탄으로 마무리하면서 바이탈리티의 엄청난 리테이크. 렛츠고 보이즈.
How many more missed shots, man?
아, 헐저크 선수의
That's a hard one
미스샷.
to metabolize. I can't lie to you. It's like all the
너무
good positions
아쉽네요.
too. That's the best and worst part is like he set himself up, right? He set himself up. But you gotta hit those, man. You gotta hit those.
쐈었어야
God.
했습니다. 헐저크.
You want to give Vitality credit for being able to pull off that retake, but you see how many times they could have lost that round right there. Zaiwu knows he basically had no option but to run through a smoke that someone's watching almost certainly, so he waited as long as possible, and the shot was missed. It didn't come in. That was
헐저크가
supposed to be
자유 연막
Complexity's
뚫고
round.
오는 거를 무조건 거의 맞춰줬어야 됐는데.
I hate to say it, but that's your job, man. Like that's what you're supposed to be. You can't miss the easy shots.
That's
You're
your
not supposed
job.
to put it. And it sullies actually a map of great moments. out of
어려운
Halzerk.
쉬운 샷은 놓치면 안 된다. 이게 프로 오퍼들의
The amount of
숙명이죠.
time that they spend in overtime. These are the
물론
moments
이제
that matter
고점이
the most.
높아서
Also not a situation that we're strangers to.
플릭샷 막 괴물 같은 거 막 더블킬 트리플킬 내는 것도 이제 프로 오퍼의 어떤 능력이긴 한데 제일 중요한 건
Flashes of greatness.
쉬운 샷을 안 놓치는 게 진짜 덕목이죠.
Something like that. Zaiwu back at it. Pressure and banana. It's not Apex and Flamesy this time. You've got the op of Vitality in position. And he's been powering up
와우.
through the half wall.
와우.
Damage onto Elige,
자유.
who just can't manage much. Frag grenades go both ways.
머리통을
One shot goes
보고
whizzing by him.
상대 위치 예측해서
Halzerk trying to open
월뱅
something towards top middle.
쐈는데 그대로 그리고 심지어 이제
This one
또
falls flat for complexity.
엘리지
It could be
선수까지
economic
피를
problems in the follow-up, and we
깎네.
could be staring at a clean sweep of the CT
아 이러면
side and
팀원
OT.
입에서 오퍼 차이
Right now,
소리가
Messi just keeps his head
나죠.
tucked. Spinks crouched backside, and a third member of the defense not far away from this
무서운
bomb site.
월뱅입니다 정말로.
It's going to have to be some kind of spectacular entry, but you'd assume complexity will get preoccupied with Pit, which is not
우와.
held onto. Halzer
그래도
will
헐저크가
find the
잡으면서
opening.
4대4
That's the third member down. Messi in the corner hanging on.
플레임즈가 연막샷으로
Gracious through the smoke
오
positions now revealed. They know
와,
where
수비
they'll do
성공.
nothing about it. Complexity collapse in sight.
박살나빈
Molly, they can't trust
버렸네요
it.
사이트 안에서. 예.
Halzerk finds at least one frag, but that's 2 in a row. 10K overtime means that
엘리지
Complexity
선수
are gonna
약간
be saving
초조한 표정으로
two
바뀌었습니다.
players are forcing up down to Deagles, MP9s. Who knows?
여기서
Zaiwu lays
머리
down the lead
보고
here. Shot through the
이
half wall. Second one, as well as a wall bang. And this makes this hold easier much later on in the round.
It ain't half bad. Guns come out. One Galil
Ah.
for Halzer.
Okay, I guess because they never had to buy
자유지.
an op, so they didn't buy the T-side op, did they? To start off,
I think in the first round, that's the shots Halzer missed.
they've done well with the money, that's for sure.
Calculators crunching numbers. Pressure.
레인지 바나나 컨트롤 엘리지 선수가 갑니다.
Triple it up for
엘리지
Vitality.
선수 이번에는 완전 팀원들한테 짐덩이가 돼버렸네요. 저번에는 팀원의 멱살을 끌고 캐리했던 엘리지가 이번에는 짐덩이가 됐습니다. 9킬 20데스 ABR 45 박살나버렸어요 컴플렉시티. 그리고 후반 이 집중력 끈기 뒷심에서 밀리고 있습니다.
That is complexity and regulation with both pistols, with full conversions each time, a 6-0 start in the first half. And all of a sudden, Floppy gets up from Arch. Zaiwu's gonna step into the crosshair.
오,
Floppy,
자유의
a little
동sol
labored,
누르고
but he opens up.
2대3 아직 몰라요.
And this is pressure on
사이트에
Flames
플레임즈
with
혼자
only 40 health.
He's on the plate.
40초
But still,
P40
top banana smoked, and that's gonna buy just enough time. Look at this pace out of Vitality's flank.
Just don't forget about it.
바이탈리티가
Molly
오고
comes down.
있어요.
That'll get him out, but oh, he delivers. The headshot's clean.
라스트 자이티
JT top fragging for complexity, trying to do it all with a
이
smoke in
선수가
front of the
클러치 해줄
banana
수
players.
있을까요?
He welcomes them through it. So much
D.
secrecy for JT and a back turn.
오, JT 중요한 순간에 1대2 클러치를 해줍니다.
Some sort of hope in OT.
There we go.
Wow.
Two-time with the 2 kills. Beautiful stuff. They needed it. I mean, what can you say? They needed this round right here. Imagine they got swept in overtime after the T-half and the climb back into the game to get the 12
라운드
first,
스코어
as we
13대
normally see.
14로 만드는 중요한
They
클러치
finally
중요한
end the streak of
순간.
rounds out of Vitality.
컴플렉시티의 탑 프래거 22킬 JT
9 and 20.
A well-composed clutch from the top fragger of complexity to give them that twinkle in their eye, that chance
28번째 라운드
that it may get close.
진영 바꾸고 컴플렉시티가 CT 바이탈리티가 테러입니다.
Floppy versus Spinks duel and
스팅스가
boilers
벌써 와
gone
있네요.
both ways.
D 보일러 오
Got
타이밍?
shoulder spotted,
네.
tries to serve up a distraction. Flamesy could try to pressure this too. They've got numbers on Floppy right now, but he's gonna
자유
serve up one.
선수의 JT 킬.
actually gets plucked off top banana. Grim locked in, sending bullets down range. And Zaiwu challenge. And he
자유
won't miss.
자유
Them peak.
We've seen that before.
트리플킬 바나나를 여러 째낍니다.
Spinks up into
심지어
apartments and Vitality
스팅스까지
begin to
아파트에서
shred
킬 내버리고
complexity.
라스트
The
홀적
moment they thought they had hope.
It's just disgusting. The one
희망이 갑자기
player that
날아갑니다.
will do
저번
that,
라운드
running through the
JT
smoke at the
선수가
bottom of banana with
원브이트
rifles
클러치
behind
진짜
him.
중요한 라운드 따줬는데 이렇게 허망하게
And he gets the double entry.
바이탈리티가 먼저 15점에 도착할 것
Wasn't that
같네요.
CS Summit?
자유
When he just
선수
ran down that B bomb
오프닝
site.
킬
Yeah,
연막으로
and that's
한 명
just his
자르고
infamous pick
그대로
play, but that's right
들어가서
when he turned that basically into an
더블킬
ace.
또 내면서 상대 B사이트
Goddamn.
바나나 3명
One of the
제거하고
early moments in that
이번
Vitality
라운드를
jersey
가져가게 됩니다.
where an entire panel of
그래도
pundits
헐저크
were left in
선수
awe.
끝까지 손에서 옵을 안 놓고
And the community realized that we may have our hands on something special. Halzerk's hands hold his trusty arm.
달려와요. 테러들
When I saw him
달려와요.
drinking milk.
Okay.
오,
This is it. In
여기까지.
the office. Strong bones. Firm structure. Lays down the foundation of a B ramp this round. That complexity can't hold back.
보시죠.
And he got this first kill.
아하, 연막이 펼쳐지는 타이밍.
Says it was through a smoke, but it
그리고
wasn't. And
하나 잡고 바로 위치 바꿔서 배럴 밟고 올라가서
Confident
또
as
슛.
ever with his teammates behind him. Each of these teams
그거는
stars
이제
started slow.
트레이드를 내주려고 했던
One of
거지.
them has come back
근데
to
그게
life.
1v1v1 원바이원
The other has been flatlined.
그 세 번의 듀오를 다 자유가 이겨버렸습니다.
Back in control of the situation.
다시 또
Seemingly,
바나나를 컨트롤하는 자유.
the first two map points that Vitality have had to play with, it was complexity that let it slip in regulation.
여기서 바이탈리티가 게임 끝낼 수 있을까요?
It's got the AUG.
yeah,
어그.
P2000. He was great with the AUG in the first half. CT side, big part of the A site holds.
스테이지 선수
He goes deep
벌써
bounty. This is
여기까지
gonna let
왔어요?
Flamesy get close. This is going to put pressure on Elige. He's got to offer something, and he will. A kill and a half.
트레이드.
Floppy contested.
우와,
Nice
스핑스.
tracking.
그래도.
And still Hozerk's able to keep himself alive.
This could be
두
the
명.
last round. 2-on-3.
자유가 살아있습니다.
They
폭탄까지
almost
설치되고요.
blew Mezzi off the plant. And that would have taken Zaiwu on
세
his
명.
perch. But he will be given
2대
a
3.
chance to remain posted
리테이크.
on high at a smoke grenade in front of Moto.
모토 스모크 아직 남아있고요. 메지 선수 헤드샷 위치에
So much impact utility.
머리
from the
숨기고
CT
잘
side.
숨고
Zaiwu comes back and looks.
자유가 연막이 사라지면
utility timing is perfect. And as the smoke fades,
옵니다.
starts to
CT.
come out, Zaiwu's ready to shoot, ready to lock this. He misses, and he can't recover. Uncharacteristic miss.
컴플렉시티
After a beautiful
리테이크
round, one
성공.
player complexity. They'll survive that first test with a retake on A.
That's evidence that he may be human. So here's a chance here for complexity to take this into double overtime as promised, with the full buy coming in. And you can see that every little bit was important there
놓쳤어요.
from Hauser. You know,
놓치고
one trade on the side of the site to
일단
Alicia's first as well
여기서
here.
트레이드 대결. CT가 한 명 더 많이 데려갈 수 있었고
To make it
JT
a
또
3-2
JT야?
retake. Played down the
상대
clock, but you know,
발코니에서 딱 한 발 쏘는 소리 들리자마자 그냥 득달같이
Opening kill complexity.
올라가서 자유를 제거했죠. 그리고 심지어 홀저크 선수의 오프닝 킬
Don't do it.
더블오티.
you might think that complexity are simply going to win this game now. Oh, you'd be right.
For a team trying their absolute damnedest to represent North America as well as possible. They have been through so many heartbreaking results in the last year alone. A flash of success at the start of
자유와
CS2
스핑스가 메지 선수까지
that would have convinced
전부
them anything
A
is possible, but to get
아파트
their hands back on that form.
스모크
Here
플래시뱅과
comes
함께
back off the flash.
드랍.
CTs hold this off. No entry from the first two.
땅에 발을
He's
붙일 수가
starting to get
없었습니다.
himself in that kill feed more often than not. It is Apex to grab bomb for free.
에이펙스가 1대 4를 할 수 있을까요?
And a chance in the post plant. Pressure is high from Elige as he wraps around short. Apex gets that one and doesn't take any damage.
세 명 더 잡으면 됩니다.
He starts to push up onto the graveyard. I love this reposition. Could very well
그레이브야드에
catch this next player on
리포지션한
Moto off guard.
에이펙스.
And then what if he drops into the bomb site? They come back.
모토
Complexity gonna play this as a pack.
세 명.
Hozerk leads the charge. Apex trigger discipline. He
아니,
lets
왜 이쪽을 안 보면?
He's gone unspotted. No. Apex as the defuse comes
오!
and time's on his side. Oh!
시간
has he
돼,
done
시간.
it? JT jumps on
4, 3,
top by
2,
the skin of their teeth.
1.
Complexity. Oh, again they hold.
Woo! Well, if that was an experiment to see if he could have delayed for time, I think we have made sure to
웃네요,
check for
서로.
sure that he played it perfectly. There was no
간발의
other way he
차이였다.
could have gotten, maybe looking down in that situation after he got the first kill, but he squeezed that stone dry. Okay, nice
마지막에
try, Apex.
0점 몇
That was a
초였는지
pretty
본 사람
unwinnable
있어요?
spot. And they didn't
와,
come to check
에이펙스 진짜
graveyard in one
두네.
position just
IGL
because he didn't
영리한
shoot the
플레이.
first eye.
이 컴플렉시티
They just
얘네
totally
뒤
forgot
체크
that
안
it
하냐?
existed. It's a high pressure moment. Apex nearly takes
아,
full advantage.
끝까지
of it.
머리통 숨겨서 진짜
What an unbelievable
1초만 더
situation that he could have
살았으면
won if JT didn't hit that headshot.
몰랐습니다. 더블 OT로 왔네요. 41번째 라운드.
Back in with fast pressure, JT.
그냥 이러고
Man,
있었으면
he heard it. He could have come around that corner, but instead he gets into sight.
그냥. 아, 경기 재밌네. 다들 저번 라운드의 여운을 만끽하면서 이번 라운드는 천천히 갑니다.
Again, the problem with the CT side was a disconnect between the rotations, and they thought that CT shoved back, no re-aggression over on Banana, no reclaim of space. It can come down to just how many entries they can deny. Perfect play
야,
as
미드에서
Bobby clears the smoke with his own ammo.
And the damage is immense.
초대형 교전 5명 선수가 죽고
Sure, they get a sight line into A, but with that smoke up, they're going to just
테러
make a
남은
gamble.
두
There could be
명의 피가
players from
너무
all these
적어서 이거
corners.
솔직히 불가능해 보이는데
They jump in and find it clear. And Holzer doesn't press his luck. Why would he? He's
안
got
가요, 안
teammates right
가요.
behind him. Let them have their
이제
plant.
저기 누구죠? 그림 선수 올 때까지 홀딩.
And do not let these low
이제 들어갑니다.
HP players pull one over you.
You also have
꼭꼭
a nade on
숨어라.
JT's not using it.
Missed shot. Luckily, JT here to
JT가
help.
해줬어요. 뒤에서.
Flamesy, 10 bullets in that mag, and what? Of all the shots to hit,
야, 걸으면서 노스코프로
Stop
쐈는데?
running.
홀저크 뭐죠?
Okay. No scope in a cold.
샷건처럼
Close
쏴네.
out that round
샷건처럼.
at least. That's a good one out of Floppy, who again he was clearing.
아,
the smoke out with
미드에서
his
연막
ammo.
끼고 아, 수류탄
Once that
이거
it started to come
예.
back up.
와, 플로피 선수가 보일러에서 튀어나와서 이거
Literally never stop moving.
지나갑니다. 뽀.
You're just a bug on the windshield.
아,
I'm on the highway to
세상에.
freedom.
10 health and so ready to get traded. Had high confidence in JT as he missed
이
the
두
shot.
팀
Already
어디까지 갈
banked on
생각이죠?
his IGL.
32번째 라운드.
Now another challenge.
홀조크가 돌아왔나요?
It's a
The
such a
hard one's fine.
다시 5퍼 차이. 이번에는 홀조크가 우세.
Just hit the easy ones.
It can look so good and then fall
오프닝
so
킬을 이렇게
flat.
내고 시작하면 테러가 좀 많이
Floppy's been
어려운데.
strong in this position.
플로피. 컴플렉시티가 확실히 CT를 잘하는 것
Great
같은데.
chance to get the better of Elige, but now Holzer
헐적
doesn't fire.
플래시뱅.
Apex gets something unraveled on B. There is support already here. Flash will hold them back, and it's not like the bomb can come sprinting in
에이펙스가
either. It still remains bottom mid.
오, 자유가 뒤에서
Catches the player trying to crawl out.
아이,
and that's
컴플렉시티
bomb
잘
confirmed, but
해놓고
also
갑자기
a balcony player to creep out while B simultaneously starts to fall. A spray
그림,
from Grim that gets the
스프레이.
trade player down, but Zywoo burns him out.
몰리로
As the bomb dives
마무리해주고.
into orange.
오오오.
That deep line to
자유가 여기서 있는데 엘리지가 잘
엘리지가
잡아줬는데 사실 그거랑 상관없이 반대.
It's
예.
a ruse. We go
본대는
flank
A
down.
사이트.
CT's as far as they possibly could be. Other side of the map in the 2-on-2.
2대2. 야, 이거 운명을 가를 또 2대2 리테이크 대결. 엘리지 선수가 피가 적은 게
Actually been waiting for some
흠인데
time to be able to play together.
핏과 헤드샷 2명,
Some fresh blood on this lineup,
모토에서 2명,
along with one of the best lurkers in the world.
머리 내밀면
First peek's good.
와.
Exactly what you
더블
want.
셋업.
Spinks and Flames come together.
한 번에
Serving up a
나와서
round win.
동시에
That was complexity.
처리해버립니다.
Trying to deal with the challenge of the B site and the possibility of bomb being on banana, but all the while it just gives Spinks a wide open door.
타임아웃.
Very nicely played from a world-class lurk.
저 코치 어디 디즈니 애니메이션 같은데
Tough one
나오는
to get back
사람처럼
into.
생겼어요. 아,
Only
저거
OT
그거 그
of- to the-
미니언
timeouts
나오는 거
reset
뭐지?
for each
그-
OT?
Each OT one
Each
time.
OT, okay.
그 노란색
So yeah, one
걔네
turnover time.
나오는 그 시리즈의
To breathe in
그
and talk again. This is
주인공
when you're just exhausted playbook
대머리
wise.
범인 그 뭐야?
It's a real test of your creativity in these late moments.
33번째 라운드입니다. 이제 첫
But for
번째
Complexity, this is
맵인데
just regulation, so
예.
they're perfectly comfortable.
에스테틱 때 G2는 뭐 벌써 두 번째 맵 5대1까지 가
Sad part there
있고요.
for Halzerk. You know, 7-1 in opening duels, 28 frags. Rifle highlights this game.
저는 BO5보다
And it would
BO3를
have been over if
좋아해요.
he just hit his easy
왜냐면
shots. That's not something
편하니까.
you want to have to focus on. There's a chance for
일찍
complexity
끝나니까.
to move past it, have another chance.
결승전 BO5는 괜찮아 보이네. 프롭을 전부 BO5를 하는 건
Exposed there
좀
for a second.
짧은
For him, JT didn't have the vision. Now he will have an angle held.
네, 요즘 애들 긴 거 안 좋아해요. 예, 다들 쇼츠 보고
Wow, yeah, no one swings in front of it. JT, full view.
For a second there, he's naked and afraid.
10분짜리 유튜브 하이라이트 영상도 길다고
Praying that nobody peeks
쇼츠
him and he
틱톡
gets away
보는
with it.
사람들 세대인데 예.
A testament to how cautious Vitality are also being.
아직까지 양팀
He's
피해자
waiting for the right
없습니다.
play, actually. He's looking for them to pump through the
팽팽하고요.
smoke. He's expecting them to do it soon.
동점이고요.
And the window flash comes, yeah.
Ooh, and as he throws his nade out, he'll get a bit of damage for it. Rotator
빠르게
hadn't gone too far.
달려와줘서
Grim doubles back.
두 명.
All in Vitality.
2대5
Try and
이
nab
사이트에서
17th.
바이탈리티.
Oh,
와우.
JT just
연막샷이.
shaves one off the play,
트레이드?
but Grim comes out through smoke and dies empty-handed.
Yeah, there was not even a flash for him.
Nope.
자 반대편에서 CT 와줘야죠.
And all of Vitality now locking into the post
스모크에
play.
막혀있고
Retake utility.
4대4 리테이크
in the form of
대결에서
flashbangs and no
남아있는
other nades.
유틸
Yeah, he's no
별로
smoke in the
없는데?
situation.
One just
CT
thrown out for
플래시뱅 두 개
Vitality,
가지고
though,
해야 돼요?
blocking off CT cross.
아,
And
스모크
another on
커핀에
Coffin.
쳐지면
This is going to get so incredibly desperate, and so long as Vitality don't eat these
어려워요.
flashbangs,
리테이크
then
너무
it
어려워요.
should be
오우,
angles
자유.
held and a slaughter of complexity. Sure enough,
다시 한 점
locked
앞서
in.
나갑니다.
17 rounds to Vitality.
Yeah, they wiped the board. 19 to close the game here for Vitality, 18 for another overtime.
아마 이 시간이면 이제 두 번째 맵 전반 끝날지
And all these
않았을까?
good individual stats coming from the team that's on the
길어지네.
lead right now. And Alish still 12 and 26.
16대 17. 엘리지 선수 12킬 아직도. 에이펙스가 19킬 하고 있는데 말이야.
Eventually you get warmed up.
Dude, I feel like
안
there's going to be
되지.
a round. There's got to be one cooking.
Eventually you get warmed up.
플레임즈의 바나나
Charging
컨트롤.
strong down banana ahead of the util.
아주 강하게 유틸 사용한 벽 들어왔는데. 오, 홀적. 빠지나요?
19 for the map win.
에이펙스가 뒤에서 플래시뱅을 쳐줄 준비. 플레임즈 앞으로.
He's without
눈
help,
멀었어요.
actually. Flimsy has no one here.
에이펙스가 도와줘야 되는데. 아이고.
Apex had just left. He was toying with the thought
혼자
of flashing,
쓸쓸히.
but bombs in T-spawn for complexity.
오.
Luckily for them,
에이펙스가
there's also a smoke in banana, so they can use this moment
미니맵
to go
상황
back.
보시면 지금 여기
Also go deep.
오
Wrapping around
마이.
the arch, balcony players
우리
spotted.
스핑스가 이걸 막아주면
For the next
He
one.
got both. 3 now coming his way.
And as they continue
봤어요.
to come at him on his own, Spinks is
우와
looking
스핑스 혼자서 몇 명을 막는 거예요.
Sidearm in hand. That's when
할-
Liege will
와,
put
이러면은-
Apex out from the library, forgoes control of the site, and tries to queue up this 2v2 retake.
아
Oh, Zywoo takes a bunch
2대2.
of damage, and we're gonna have Apex wrapping around, not short.
이거는
but all the way
에이펙스가
through
또
apps.
머리
Who will be
굴려서
exposed when he comes out balk.
Yeah,
위치를
it's gonna be
바꾸고.
Grim, the first fight, low health, back of the site.
오 자유 어떻게?
What a shot!
Through the pillar, Grim misses, and
우와,
Apex bests him to
바이탈리티
get
리테이크.
Vitality 18.
Any bit of damage on either frag, and they get out of
아니,
that
근데
situation alive.
어떻게 죽였어?
Instead, they both die, and Vitality are 1 away.
컴플렉시티가 너무나 유리한 상황이었어요. 그러니까 이제 B에서 흔들고 사실 본대가
Not get the
A였는데
train on the tracks.
스핑스가 여기서 모토로 들어온 애들을 그리고 아치 예 여기까지. 근데 이거는 뭐지? 와 쐈네 쐈어.
Oh, damn.
엘리지 선수가 내밀었네요.
Chance, just sat there and waited for his opportunity.
야, 아까운 라운드. 그리고 그 트리플 킬. 진짜 팀을 구했습니다. 16대 18.
opportunity for Vitality to close out map 1. Hell of a fight they've had here on their map pick.
머리를 한 대
Hell of
맞춰놔서
a turnaround from
자신감이
Zywoo.
들이댔네요. 여기서 끝낼 수 있을까요? 바이탈리티.
Oh, okay. That's it. Start the engine.
I don't know, man. Working with one cylinder and still sputtering.
아, 모르겠네.
Okay.
게임.
Elish
에이펙스까지 죽으면은
gets in with a second.
에이펙스까지
Oh, he's so
자존심
close to
대결
finding it,
하다가
and that
게임
would've just opened up the
날려먹어요.
B
이거
site.
그만해야
But it
돼요.
feels like A's tantalizing. They're gonna try to pop
매지,
it for
핏의
bounce
매지.
again. Mezzi keeping his head
Spinks.
down. Spinks making sure
Spinks.
that there is no entry
Spinks.
allowed. Almost stopping everyone.
여기서.
Mezzi's here to help him. And JT has been canceled out, sectioned off, softened up, and soon to be shut up.
Shut up?
As Vitality survive the test of complexity, both pistols go the North Americans' way. Full conversions in
자유가
each half.
기다리고 있습니다.
A
보일러의
6-0
제티.
start and a
마무리되고.
slow start at the start of today. But Apex and Co stand up to your test.
When we saw the beginning of that game, they very well have needed to win in first.
열광합니다.
5-0 start for complexity is squashed with
아,
a double overtime victory with a
임페르노
3-round lead and everybody getting better for
OT
Vitality.
더블 OT 19점. 컴플렉시티 힘 쭉 빠지겠는데요, 진짜로.
They had everything they needed to begin.
여기서 2대 0으로
Vitality
셧아웃을
better as they should have been, but they
시킬지
still could have lost. Complexity
아니면
showed
세
their
번째
T side
맵까지
was still
갈지
there.
두 번째 전장
You know, it's
버티고입니다.
not a joke when I'm like, you know, this game's going double overtime when we're 20 rounds into the game because that is what happens for some reason. Every time
컴플렉시티가 테러, 바이탈리티가 CT로 출발을 하고요. 에이펙스 선수가 UT를 잔뜩 샀고
Are they going to get mad again?
Yeah, I really like that Moses was giving the shout out to
테러도
TC in the
P250
post-game
엘리지
wrap-up, right? It felt
선수한테
like the game plan
갑바와
was certainly in
P250을
place.
So good.
Now, you know, James
줍니다.
IRL one
올라오는데
time, the staff is there trying to cook up a
플래시뱅
storm
맞고
and complexity
플레임즈가
barreling through the
죽고
original defenders of the
와우,
A play. Elish, early
엘리시.
kill. If he can get early success on map 2, you know, I don't put it past Elish to just be able to wipe away
폭탄
whatever the hell
설치됩니다.
that Inferno performance was and come in with impact on Vertigo. And he was instrumental to the success of Complexity versus Heroic in that best of one on Vertigo to get to that 2-0 point. So in this pistol, it looks like all
3대 5
three
리테이크
pistols thus
상황까지
far in the series
됐는데
have Complexity's name stamped on them.
That's a nice stat to have.
바이탈리티 어려워 보이는데요. 갑바
Sometimes sort of like,
두
okay,
개
well,
킷
can they do more than that?
세이브하러
But you gotta start with
빠집니다.
the pistols. It's a great sign when you can win versus the best pistoling player in Zywoo.
세이브를 방해하려고 했는데
USPs away. Damn you,
자유가
your
키를
kids.
따고 야, 엘리지
Just a smile.
웃네.
Just to see.
정색.
Little wrist workout.
컴플렉시티가 피스트 라운드를 가져갔고요. 폭탄을 설치하고 터트리고 갈릴 4개 AK. 바이탈리티 샀어요. 파마스 2개. MP9. 자, 여러분 엘리지 선수가 오 상대 파마스야. 조심해. 얘네 샀다. 몰리를 던져서 B 수비들을 뒤로 뽑아냈는데 매지 선수가 전진. 와, 내밀었어요. 오! 더블 킬 하고 갑니다. 거의 트리플 킬. 에이펙스의 디글 미드 싸움은 허망하게 잡히면서 끝이 났고 엘리지 P2 남은 자유 선수는
Yeah, that's a very clean one. That was a
CT에서
nice play from Mezzi.
혼자
And I gotta say, I mean,
세이브를
I think We see great moments from Messi, definitely, but he's no Magisk, and I think that's still the case, and that will be the biggest sort of issue for Vitality. It's like they can sort of afford to have one of Flamesy and Messi kind of show their sort of rookie status on the roster in moments if they're surrounded by these vets and these top players. But when it comes to closing out big events, tier 1 lands, majors, things like that, I think when you think about how, you know, Magisk has just left this team within the last
와,
year.
재규어.
That Messi is filling that role specifically when it comes
완전
to anchoring.
하이플롯. 네.
You know, you
AK
kind of
재규어.
there's a lot of demand with
전투로
what you need
달크로
from him.
다른
Now, it's
쪽인
not
것
like they cut
같던데.
Magisk, right? He left.
재밌는
So,
스킨을 쓰네요.
they had to find somebody. That
헐저크
was an
선수는
interesting
왜
guy to grab.
무슨 리액션이죠?
And I do like it. I've only heard really good things about Messi as a teammate. I've heard he's really good at learning. He knows so many nades. He's like willing to play. Sort of
엘리지
different roles,
선수가
like jack of all
히로익을
trades.
상대로 미친
All of that
솔로
is fine.
캐리를
But I mean,
보여줬었던
the experience and
He really
그
is a player
버티고
that is obviously
맵입니다.
very high.
is a player that's good at everything, but might not be great at this particular role.
시티는 포스바이 했던
But
라운드에서
my God, he'll take up
완전히
the responsibility. You know,
총을 다
he's a very
떨어뜨리고
selfless player. We have to give him that. Willing
돈이
to do
없어서
whatever.
He's the nicest guy in Brummies.
아
ever.
파마스 혼자 듣고 있던 자유까지 잘리고 이러면
I've also heard that's not a very high bar. I
딜을
haven't been there.
I don't know anybody from Brummy.
5-7
Doesn't sound like a nice place. It's not quite Oxfordshire.
다 날아갑니다.
Leash, Floppy, Halzerk, all too easy here versus Pistols. So
이지
complexity.
피스톨.
This is 3 launders. Count them up. 3 pistol round wins. 3 3-0 starts to each half that we have had so far in this series.
Really?
Yes, sir.
진짜로?
And if I were to tell you that,
컴플 항상
you'd think to
이렇게
yourself,
시작했나요?
oh, and this is also a team that
3대
was
0으로?
2-0. Well, surely we're talking about a top 8 team.
Yeah.
Surely they've made it to playoffs. That sounds like the formula. Nope, because it's complexity.
It's complexity, baby. Doesn't matter how many pistols. They could win 3 pistols in one game and still make it to overtime.
3번의 피스톨을 다 이겼다 지금까지.
At least on Inferno, I think the only real tragedy that happened was that one round with a bomb. Actually, when the Halzerk misses with the op. And Elige going 9. Okay, anyways. I really, for a second, when I first thought of that, was like that one round running away with the bomb. But other than that, Vitality played extremely well and made that
자,
hard
이제
attempt to actually
바이탈리티가
close
첫
out.
번째로 총을 사오는 라운드가
Definitely give him a lot of
됐습니다.
credit.
그림 선수가
Trying to
먼저
go for the boost bottom
미드를
B, but
가고
when they miss the
있는데요.
first jump up, they decide not to go for second attempts.
샌드백의 자유. 그림 선수가
Walk out from
미드
Grim here.
쭉.
He's got timing on this B site.
오,
Backs turned,
삐삐삐삐삐삐삐.
massive.
디디디디.
Big one for Grim. He'll nail the first spray down. Pressure on Messi.
야하,
Who can't turn
뚫으면서
fast
들어옵니다.
enough to stop that 3-man push up from the B ramp. Now the
그래도
flank is
램프를
compromised.
튀어나가면서
If
시티가 정리하면서
Vitality
숫자는
decide to
3대
throw
3으로
something at this retake
맞춰지는데
attempt, it will include the base of B in their control. We get forward presence from Complexity's post plant. Apex
에이펙스.
on high alert
와우.
and confirming that forward spot is held. JT having to
야,
deal with
JT
a great crosshair
안티
snap back to where
플래시뱅
it needs to
이후에
be.
완전히
And the pressure falls on the other
머리를
members of
쏴고.
Vitality to come in through the smoke with an additional layer now thrown up. So feels like this one goes from bad to
컴플렉시티
worse for
단단하게
Vitality.
폭탄
And
사이트를
yet getting better
수비해냅니다.
every round for Complexity.
Yeah. You know what I hate? There's like some big series, like
터지면서
the, you know, FaZe
바이탈리티
versus
두
Complexity
명의
Sydney. There was like
선수만
Virtus Pro Complexity
세이브.
at one of the RMRs. There was like or not the RMRs, but in a stage of the major, like all of these very close games, and there's always that
또
overtime
4대
gap,
0으로
that very good map for
출발하는데요.
Complexity, and then they
컴플렉시티.
just lose to third, and you're like, oh, they could have 2-0'd at one point.
임페리얼
Of course, they can't
6대
because
0으로
Complexity has to go to
출발했었는데.
overtime, and I just hate that. Like you can almost see that. Like if we, the people who aren't even on the team, feel that way just watching it, how much of a cross is that to bear for Complexity, who have to wake
Every
up every
day.
day and live it, you know, and to know that was in their past, and they're just so consistently good at doing that, which is like,
And
how do you even do that?
You know, you will never get those moments back. You will never get a second chance at tournaments that have passed. You got to live with that.
You will never get Sydney back.
Scar tissue.
램프 연막샷
Complexity to deal
대결.
with, but this round,
테러가
it's a hard-hitting Complexity
두
of
명
the ramp
잡으면서
into
올라오고.
majority pistols. And that is one thing that I think
남은
Complexity
두
have done a good
선수가
job of, is not falling
디글이라서
victim to these sorts of rounds, because if we want to lay it
어려워
on
보입니다.
thick to like the heartbreak and misery of Complexity's constant counter-strike endeavors, some of these rounds also end up going their opponent's way. This one looking good. They'll take Spinks out of the bomb site. They know about Mezzy. Rotators come through with the AK, but surely Zaiwu can't
자유?
kill everybody.
자, 자유의 AK
He's gonna
전부 다 죽일 수 있나요?
surely.
Surely. 오.
Right. Elish gives the cover from short.
엘리지가 중간에 끊습니다.
And in the complexity story, the other uncomfortable thing is, and it's not necessarily this roster's cross to bear, but it does come with the territory of being a complexity player, and that's that of all the NA teams, you have Cloud9 winning the major, Liquid winning many, many trophies, including getting the Grand Slam, EG getting New York. Complexity are the only NA roster that don't have a tier 1 victory.
LG 선수가 기억을 되찾았나? 히로익전 버티고에서의 그
I think
오케이 데스 하고 있고
Yeah.
헐저크 선수 6킬 0데스 딱 나온 자유 오프닝 킬을 기록합니다.
well, I can't go back before CS:GO personally.
Yeah, but even if it did happen 20 years ago, like that's too far
맞죠,
gone. You know,
버티고.
we gotta.
So
They need one.
BO1 두 판 이긴 것도 전부
That's the other
버티고
thing
맵이어서
They're getting
we're
closer.
looking for is basically their time. You know, like maybe NA doesn't get an era with Liquid, they get the Grand
Boosting.
Slam, but maybe they don't do it with Cloud9, but
머리 와 스핑스가 더 빨랐어요.
Goodbye.
Complexity Sydney, that would have been the first one. They're looking for one like that. Maybe we could start with a major.
에이펙스 선수 미드로 침투.
Like Gambit.
티스폰으로.
Exactly.
오오오 플랭킹 성공할 것 같은데요.
Nice active play from Apex top middle. You know, if
Yeah,
there was anything left.
this will be a hard round to lose here for Apex. He's got the flank, 3 players here ready to exact. How much time can they spend?
아 너무 좋은
Oh,
타이밍.
another one, man. Just running into these stacks.
부스팅할 타이밍을
JT will give one kill back, but he is
에이펙스
a
오늘은
one-man
진짜
army.
상대 부스팅할
But
때마다
those
더블
don't work
킬을
out too
내네요.
well. Not much of an army at all. Still packing a
마무리.
2 kills to his name, but it is
자
Vitality's first
저번
on the board.
맵에서는 6대0
Three players up,
갔는데
very active as well.
5대1에서
Flank,
일찍
Spinks
이겨주는
being pressed close wood,
바이탈리티였습니다.
making sure that Complexity can't just climb over top that wood wall, which has seemingly been a feature of their approaches. You know, there's usually 2 layers to it.
Hey, wait, where did their jerseys go?
Huh? That was for the first day only.
That's it?
Yeah. They can put them back on if they get to playoffs.
Okay, they get a taste of it.
I like that.
That's
Keep
like
it
when
fresh.
you got to try armored vehicles for a week in Helldivers.
Yeah.
양팀의 풀바이 라운드
The
taste of
AWP가
mechs.
나옵니다.
Okay, let's see if we can unlock some. Damn, that's too bad.
Some heavy
That was a
firepower.
cool thing to see, though.
What do you mean, Launders?
파도님
They've always worn these jerseys. What are you talking about?
구독
No, they were definitely wearing the old school.
아유 감사합니다 고맙습니다.
Nice.
고맙습니다.
Smoke gets blown open,
글로벌 엘리트
but sometimes it bites back.
여정
In
계속
that situation,
함께.
might have been the T's doing it in the first place, but
업글 됐나?
see that coming in for the CT
2개월
as well.
차 구독 누르신 거 맞나요?
Well.
이번에 첫 번째로 하신 건가?
Virtually the same start that we got on Inferno. How impressive is that?
감사합니다.
We all know how that one went. Zaiwu,
오, 자유의
not
오픈
gonna let
킬.
Grim get into mid. Zaiwu not wasting any time in this second map. Was cold at the start of Inferno, much like a Liege.
Damn, these rotations are serious. I think they're just like they really expect Zaiwu to come back to A maybe.
자, 7번째 라운드.
From Vitality.
Yeah,
자유의
feel very good about
에메랄드
this.
카람빗이 번쩍이고 있습니다.
오,
서로 못 죽였어요?
Nice one.
두 번째 샷을 성공시키는 헐저크.
Smoke wall.
엘리제 선수 탈주했나요?
Flashes.
왼쪽에 4명의 선수밖에 없고.
A walk up short with the barrel in the shadow.
오로로로로로.
JT
우와.
snaps over as Holzer gives the cover he has to.
매지 선수만 남았는데.
The top ramp clears the player off ramp.
우와.
Third kill from Messi.
He's got them all again.
A crash. He crashed.
Wait, what happened?
The last player ramp crashed out of the game.
Wait, was that just an outline?
방금 라운드 뭐가 어떻게 되는 건가요? 근데
swear they would
이게
have paused, right?
PGL
there was a player coming up ramp.
쪽에서 이 뭔가 이상한 버그가 난 것
I mean,
같은데.
I don't want to say
아닌가?
anything. I might be wrong.
There was an outline, obviously, so.
근데 매지 선수의 클러치가
He never died.
오,
Oh, yeah. Oh my God.
He crashed.
Ooh.
No, okay.
Yeah, it was just an outline.
Holy hell.
Haha, you fell for it.
Oh my god.
You fell for it.
퍼즈.
Oh, okay. Elise crashed and came back.
Oh, I see. Okay.
So his outline stayed on the screen.
I see.
아 엘리제 선수가
I just had a roller coaster.
화면
of
밖에
emotions,
나가
man.
있던
He
게
was 9 and
맞네요.
20, you know, so we got the ghost of Elise.
Oh, dude. I was just in a different universe from everybody else for a second.
Well, you pulled me in.
근데 이제
Welcome to the dark side.
뭐하니 이게 뭐
Nasty 1v3 though from Mezzi, man.
I know, I know.
my
매지가
God.
1v3에
Glorious.
클러치를 성공시켰습니다. 예.
God damn.
지렸네요.
Nice cover too, right? Just getting himself in, minimizing behind box, dealing with the flank from top mid. Just read him like a book, really.
He was actually low HP as well.
아 G2 1대1 됐다고? 와
See if you
세상에
can queue up anything else, because again, I have high expectations for Mezzi on B.
대박. 경택이랑 에이펙스를
Full-blown exec, no challenge on the front of steps, so there's a lot of space for complexity. Spinks and Mezzi content to
Oh.
just lean back and let them come into the
Oh,
attack.
Elise
Elise,
double
it's a
kill.
double.
Whoa.
The nades went deep to stop the bomb cross.
3대3
Luckily for complexity, Elise has kept them in this.
Holy
As
Mr.
they're
수류탄이
not ideal. Nades come out. Elise survives it.
살아났고요. 폭탄도 설치됐고요.
As he looks over top of orange box, he will hide on quad and let Hulzerk walk forward. Third defender's Grim back on the ramp if needed. The insurance policy of this 3v3.
코드
There's still
엘리제,
great utility for this
제너레이터의
retake
헐저크.
out of Vitality. Here it comes.
3대3
Ball is though burning
리테이크.
on Tetris, so Elise can hold on to his position, and he's got
Hulzerk.
Hulzerk to offer up a double. Zaiwu into the 1v2, but the time is against him.
아이고.
The time is so far gone,
아.
and Hulzerk's gonna post 3 frags off
AW
three.
킬을
12 and
뺏깁니다.
2 is Halzerk in this game.
와 트리플 킬
And again,
12킬
that
2데스
was the early start
홀저크
for Halzerk on Inferno as well.
오프닝 듀얼
Big
3승
reason why
0패
they had that
ADL
hard start,
140
hot start, why they won the pistol in the first
진짜
place.
캐리하고 있습니다 이번
And
라운드.
his opening duels overall have been
여기서
amazing.
더블킬 엘리지 그다음에
So bittersweet with him
발전기
sometimes, but you
끼고
see moments like this,
와리가리.
you okay. He's right there to cover his teammates, playing the trade, hitting great shots. Round 9 rolls in, Vitality
아니
broke.
계속 초반에 컴플렉시티가 앞서 나가는 모습은 나오네요 계속
Making
압도적으로.
that throne of gold.
Worth it though.
Yeah, that shot is sick. Elise in the short versus just these pistols.
조세
Vitality.
엘리지 에이펙스
Fumble on this map. Apex in the chaos of it all.
자유 킬
He's been given a
플렌즈
great
킬.
chance. It's 3 separate deagle kills. Always in their
컴플렉시티 갑자기
back
여기서
pocket.
이코 당하고
Yeah,
하면
a round
큰일
like this for
납니다.
Vitality.
No, that's how they open the door. Don't let him have this one complexity.
총을 일단
going
AK를
so well.
플레임지 선수가 먹었고요. 여기서 피스톨 들고 있는 두 명이 더블 셋업 앞으로 나갑니다. 숏에 아직 두 명 있고요.
Man, space getting closed off on them with double push out of B. No one watching this, hoping that.
몰라요
split
이거.
I think Grim.
D 빨리 오는데 D 알고 있어요 그림이.
That's nice, but there's two
근데-
here and one gets the kill.
봄 드랍.
Hulzerk off to such a fantastic start in this second map. God, it's going to be a tough task to get the bomb back. First swing. Oh! Second headshot. All Hulzerk.
And he goes unspotted. He can get the bomb, get away. CT trying to figure out what he's trying to do, running back and forth to get it. But he's running the entire
발
way.
장전하고요.
Flamesy can definitely cut him off by walking.
서로 찾아다니는데
And he's going to full commit as well.
He's got
15초
flashes. If he gives himself that for maybe the
1대1.
first challenge, maybe it can open the door for the cross. But he wants gun out. Looking for the duel. No sir. Flamesy
플레임지
doesn't waste
선수
a second.
잘
It's a great
기다렸습니다.
attempt from Hulzerk to even get bomb back, but Vitality across the board take a bow. Those deagle kills.
야
from
컴플렉시티
everyone.
여기서
And
이거를
that was like a 2021 play right there.
놓치 이번 라운드를 놓치네. 에이펙스가 연막 속에서 디글로 킬, 자유의 헤드샷, 플레임지의 USP,
Jesus.
AK 먹고
got that kill.
피스톨로 더블 스윙. 헐저크가
Great spray from Halzerk.
팀을 위기에서 구하는가 싶었지만
From Flamesy to make
이미
that a safe
플레임지
lockdown.
선수가
And
대기하고
Halzerk, you know, if you
있었어요.
have a lot of time, you walk that entire flank because you can just get a cut off so much faster by
14킬
the CT above
3데스
you. But it was down 26
144
seconds.
헐저크. 하지만 방금 라운드는 내줬고
You wouldn't have been able to walk much more.
여기서 스노우볼이 굴릴 수도 있습니다. 택구바이 테러 B50 맥텐 홀저크가 자유 선수와의 메인오퍼 대결에서 일단 스탯을 압살하고 있습니다.
Looks more like a sheep.
I would wear his hair.
Okay.
That mane.
This guy away from the players.
맥10 킬.
Back 10. Look at this charge.
빨라요.
Oh, they want one back, huh? A little ferocious pace from Complexity, not letting
자, 그래도
Vitality sink in
네.
to this
수비
streak
빨리
of
와서.
rounds all too easily. Floppy and Grim to try
처리를-
and challenge back, and they are doing it in this bomb site.
오,
The straight
술탄.
up aggression with Mac
2대2.
10 and pistols, but a nice active play around short side here. Mezzi is looking to chop off the two, and he will catch them in the open. Potentially
야,
blindsided
메지
Grim.
선수 잘
Sure enough,
돌렸어요.
Floppy hoping to just plant bomb at
폭탄까지
that point,
설치
but spins swiftly
저지하네요.
over top, and Vitality
순식간에
bounces back.
따라붙는
Yeah, they're real
바이탈리티
sharp with the
그
timings at which they're pushing. Can
이코
definitely catch
라운드.
Complexity off guard. There goes
네,
their money with
컴플렉시티가
that.
너무 중요한 걸 놓쳐버렸어요.
Damn.
이러면 또 표정이 어두워지죠? 첫 번째 맵이 생각날 거예요. 앞서 나갔다가 따라잡히는 그림.
It's hard to turn it into a new story when it feels like it's the same story emerging again.
Yep.
So Complexity will have to wait for a rifle round to get back control of this half. Of course, the last 2 rounds now.
컴플렉시티
Try
자금
to-
상황 안 좋고.
Hold up.
That's his 16th kill, I believe.
잘해요.
Oh, no,
홀저크.
Floppy steps back into the
디글
fire.
헤드샷. 물론 이제 처리 당하긴 했는데.
You know, you can try to weave a different story, but at the end of the day, it's all too familiar if you're a Complexity fan.
Yeah.
This curse seemingly always comes to fruition, and a round where they just don't have enough to get through. If Mezzi was a lesser man,
네,
let them in,
깔끔하게
but makes sure
바이탈리티가
that the
안티
boost goes down,
4라운드
burns the second
수행하고
one, and holds on to the B site with
6대
ease.
5까지.
Vitality looking to tie up this game.
Yeah, they
다
will
따라왔습니다.
definitely try. Started out 5-1 here for Complexity.
이제 전반전의 마지막 라운드는
And certainly a good
아이를
chance they can make
하는데
it 7-5.
CT에서 자유 선수가 뭐
But it has been
답은
5 out of the
네,
last 6
이렇게
rounds
많이
won
못
for
꺼냈네요.
Vitality.
이번에도 라이플 10명 다 라이플.
Even despite this awesome showing out of Hulzerk. You know, you get a star performance
그림
coming through
선수의
from
오프닝 킬로
Complexity.
시작합니다.
And if Grim's gonna take it up a notch in the final round of the half, then Cole could still finish with that 2-round lead. It's just a matter of hanging on 5v4 in the face of some utility.
미드를 살짝 봐주다가 돌리는데요.
Back into this
EA
boost, this
boosting.
consistency of pressure onto
앵커는
B-side.
메지 선수.
Floppy
자유
will be
선수가
caught
옆에서
climbing over,
플래시뱅을
but not
준비.
killed. Floppy's gonna try to
메지.
charge in. Mezzi, the anchor of anchors in this B site, keeping himself in cover so well.
트레이드.
The leash will drop him. Hulzerk's here to help out.
오, 엘리지
Taken
선수의
apart by
엔트리
the
에임
leash, and then we're
더블킬.
gonna get that slow activation out of middle, so Grim is coming in to try
플레임지가
and
잡고,
strike a kill down.
와, 뒤에서
And his
그림,
bullets
미드
whiz
계속
by him,
있었는데
Flamesy
뒤치기
nearly
성공.
reacts, but a 2-round lead in the end, all thanks to that
17킬
hot 5-round start.
6데스.
Yes, and Halzerk's 17 frags.
헐저크
Wasn't even his fault
7대5.
on the eco.
어디서 많이 본
He almost
갑자기
brought that clutch
임페리얼가
back from a 1v3.
이번에는 바이탈리티가 피스톨 라운드를 이길 수 있을까요?
Pistol round.
전부 졌다고 하던데 아까 보니까 3번의 피스톨 라운드를 전부 컴플렉시티가 가져갔는데.
And at least we can say for Complexity, they're going toe to toe. At least, you know, I mean, maybe they give up leads, but it's natural when you're facing a team that's as good as Vitality. At least they are playing close to them in all these situations. And if we removed all their past history and all the tragedies, which they should as well, then you kind of just hope, well, maybe the tide's turned now. Let's just see. At least the CS looks really good. And Alicia's having a better game. I think that's important. As much as it's important for everyone else to play well, it's important for Alicia to play well all the time.
Uh-oh.
B에 혼자 있는데 다 와요.
Yeah.
예,
A
블루피
headstrong
선수 뒤로
Vitality
빠지고.
charge. Floppy just stays tucked behind green. as do his
자,
enemies.
발전기 끼고.
Just
오
feed
마이.
from one another. Flamesy double headshot, can't get the
야,
third.
서로 더블
Gets
헤드샷.
Unleashed to respond right back.
자유.
But now you've got Zywoo leaning on the P250, and he is so clean with this pistol. Not to mention Unleashed taken down to a quarter health. So Halzerk's gonna have to keep on doing the heavy lifting. And as he gets a chance versus Zywoo, they're gonna boost on construction. An angle
하지만 테러 안 내밀어요.
But they have to unravel it. Now pushing inwards. Halzerk's on the reload. Mezzi chooses not to go swinging. Just looking to hang
야,
on. He
메지
will with
선수
a lead.
뚝심 있게 자리
Snap back over to
잡고
Halzerk. A
180도 턴 돌아서
180
더블
spin
킬.
for second pistol.
Yeah, that's disgusting from the rookies. Both Flamesy and Mezzi putting in their efforts.
피스톨 라운드를 이제야
From
가져가
Unleashed
보는
with his two
바이탈리티.
P2K kills, but it wasn't enough
플레임즈의
to
더블킬,
sustain after falling
엘리제의
down.
더블킬.
And there was so much pressure in the post
근데
play to get things
자유해져.
going. Great shots out of
P250
Mezzi.
한 대 톡 뭔데?
Nice tap from Zywoo too.
Yeah.
So finally Vitality pick up a pistol round.
드디어 피스톨 라운드를 가져가고 이러면 동점이
A
눈에
golden
보이는데.
opportunity to tie this game at 7 as Complexity get gimmicky on A ramp.
우리 채팅 보시는 시청자분들 다 골아 떨어지셨나? 이제 자러 가셨나?
Not looking to waste any time here. JT setting up flashes.
헬로. 나비 대 C9 보셔야죠. 나비 대 C9.
Flash only finds the one, and the pistols take 2 kills.
오, 그래도 컴플렉시티 더블 킬 한 거는 좋은 소식이긴 한데.
USP almost getting Apex over the line, but we are all tied up thanks to second pistol
동점.
going the way.
I love those moments. They're so cinematic.
I
It's
know.
like dead silent. You see one flash go through the air. Everyone starts fighting.
뭐하노?
Death and destruction on the A ramp. It's so cinematic. I usually just keep staring at the flashbangs.
Oh, I hope that's a smoke.
It never is.
자, 컴플이 동점을 허용해줬는데
Has to say,
라이플.
early contact,
Perfect swing.
and it is Grimm's duel to win.
그림 선수의
Multiple
승전보와
bodies
함께
out
시작.
there. Unleash almost
엘리지의
caught there, but
미드
still
컨트롤.
doing a good job of keeping himself in the cover so that he can keep his nades out. He'll lose his support.
자유.
Smoked off on elevator. Elige trying to hang on here. Grim. Oh!
Dude,
오,
and that
스팅스가
volley.
What a
도와줬어요.
shot.
Forward.
엘리제,
Spinks gives the cover necessary.
플로피.
Floppy picks up one. The CT challenge has gotten through, and that's going to catch
자유.
him off.
Okay.
Zywoo snaps back into the spawn. Man advantage for Cole
3대2.
nonetheless. Floppy has held off the front side of this site, and as he calls JT back into spawn, Zywoo is creeping away from
아하,
this.
JT가 먼저
though,
발견하고
will stop the
남은
moment in its tracks,
자유까지
and Floppy
컴플렉시티가
posts a multi-frag to get Cole's lead right back.
피스톨 라운드
Real crazy
내주고
situation.
2점을
I actually love the volley that they
내줬지만
used on
총을
Leader
사온
sort of on the
라운드에서
fly.
한번
But you know he's going to go up on the jump up to watch
승리를
heaven
거둡니다.
in that spot, and he's the rifler that keeps the structure in for the CT side. So awkward moment where he had to run back through it, but he managed to survive, get his first kill, and just bought lots of time for all the smokes come up and the plans to show themselves here for
107
Vitality.
바이탈리티 자유 선수만 AK 들고 있고요.
Team
나머지는
7 that's lead
피스톨입니다.
maintained. And we have that single rifle on Zywoo.
강행군이죠. 네. 매일 9시에 매일 밤 9시에 출발해서 아침 6시.
Just waiting. Just
Oh,
patient as
Zywoo.
needed. Nice grenade.
Wow.
그래도 수류탄 진짜
That's a
잘
pretty massive
먹입니다.
gap. You know, that Molly was trusted. Zywoo was definitely waiting for that moment. That's a good tactic right there.
Don't give him runway. See, the thing is, too, is Floppy's taking this backwards angle, right? So it's a lot of space for this whole pack of Vitality players to go forth. Spinks just keeping mid honest.
Oh, no.
Elige,
Wait, does
엘리지?
this get cleared?
스팅스?
he's not going to check it.
체크 안 했어요.
wastes no moment. It is
이거-
all on
이거-
Floppy. They are coming at him. And luckily, he's got a
이코
smoke to
스틸.
work with. They
Man.
don't push through after the flash, though.
Yeah, they found a new
CT
opportunity.
위험해요.
because Spinks is alive with a gun in sort of a lurking position. And just more T's getting guns here.
테러들이 총을 많이 두 개.
Apex awaits a challenge.
에이펙스 AK를 들고 과감하게.
Grim just trying to get the first kill as Floppy holds flash out on quad.
Oh.
Grim, there they are, front sight. Oh,
야,
gets him
그림
both.
선수가
And then
구해내네요.
Floppy activates.
Okay.
It's a recovery mission from Complexity as things get sketchy.
라스트
All
스핑스
kicked off with the
M4
solo Zywoo AK. But there's still time if Spinks wants to throw the Hail Mary at this.
해보나요?
It's him who caught Elysian spawn.
트라이
He
스핑스
knows where they're at. Just enough time to justify
Grim.
the challenge. Grim and Floppy gotta be content with that.
Definitely. And do want to give a lot of credit to Complexity for their anti-strat in map 1 on Inferno. Every tactic was perfect. All their peaks seemed according to what nades were coming their way, and they were always right. Easy shots being hit. Same thing for Vitality right here to set up this round. I mean, the way that Zywoo was sitting with conviction in the back of main behind the molly as soon as Halsrick peaks, and then they read on a round where they have no utility or anything, guns to work with, that Elise is going to push through mid, and Spinks has this very specific angle to hold it on, doesn't move. That
자
almost
이번에
fell into
테러가
their lap.
총을 사왔습니다. AK 셋 갈릴돌 자유 선수 엄청나게 빠르게 숏으로 왔는데 헐저크 어우 연막샷 아 플래시뱅과 함께 샌드백 몰리 와 불 밟고 이걸 쏘네.
But man advantage maintained deep position out of Elise. Oh
오?
my god.
엘리지와 매지?
Okay.
오네 엘리지가 처리. 이번 라운드 이거 테러 총을 쏘았는데 크게 또 당해버리면서 라운드 차이가 더 나게 될 것 같은데요.
Eyes on it thanks to Floppy. Freed up by that deep position from Elise earlier
미드로
on.
2명 오는데 4대2
Going for the boost.
B사이트 수비 이미
This is definitely something that could blindside
오
Floppy.
부스팅
Sure
성공.
enough, walks right back into it.
The smoke is early. No CT can fight against
I
it.
think it went too deep.
이런 B사이트에 있는 엘리제 선수가
Exactly where he's standing.
He's looking to hang on, but no.
뚫리면
Spinks. A second headshot in this.
4대2에서 2대2까지
Man, a nade right there.
폭탄 설치되고 리테이크.
Thought they maybe would go slowly.
유틸 많아요. 테러가 유틸 에이펙스가 유틸 쓸 수 있는 게 많아요.
Grim ahead of all this. The retake already been found.
Okay.
And it's nothing out of Apex. All he did was carry that bomb and plant it for Spinks. This would be 4 kills from Spinks in the 2v4. He keeps his head down, jumps up,
Okay.
and gets slain by
Grim.
Grim, who in
Double
back-to-back
kill.
rounds on this B site has something to be
리테이크에
proud of.
성공합니다.
Saved the day for sure. Protected Floppy, recovered in the 2v2.
저
Apex was
JT도
a
오늘
little lost in that
미쳤고
moment. I think didn't realize someone could have snuck through the smoke. Yeah, very haphazard with the utility and the peaks coming down in multiple situations right there. Ends up going the way of Complexity though when they need it.
세 번째 맵을 가야 되나?
A round that was not supposed to be close. 2-on-4.
10대7 다시
Another
테러도
single
넣고요.
rifle setup here.
자이오한테만 히어로 AK
What's the idea this
스핑스도
time?
샀네요. 갈릴 자 태꾸 2개
Zywoo go
갈로
kill. And if they're lucky, Spinks will do the same.
Just going to the same spot.
JT와 홀저크의
Careful.
더블 수비 셋업 테러는 연막 뒤에서
Zywoo's headhunting.
If he finds another kill in this exact
아직 안
same
쏘고
place.
있어요.
Halsrick's looking for where he was last time, but he's a little bit wider. Bad Molotov from the CTs. That's wasted utility, but JT still with more grenades to throw. There's the challenge.
홀저크 와 JT의
locking down ramp.
That's sweet. And that's
와,
what I was
램프
looking for. That they were going to be
틀어막습니다.
adamant about getting control in that specific way. And Zywoo went to wait for it.
나가면
As Mezzi comes through smoke looking for a weapon, he'll be spotted and dealt with. A full house
11대7
on the A ramp.
This one doesn't feel like it's going to double overtime. What do you think?
Sometimes they don't feel that way until they do.
And they still do.
No,
마지막
you are dead on
타이머.
it. I think the second
우리가
half
아까
has been phenomenal.
첫맵
Yeah.
끝날
I think this is
때
complexity.
And
아
really
이거
like the
연장까지
Yeah, but I
가서
said it out loud.
힘들게
But now I said it
싸워서
out loud.
컴플이
now you're in a
졌으니까
different threat of existence.
Yeah, I
멘탈에
teleported back into
데미지를
that
입고
alternate
뭐
dimension.
무력하게 약간 버티고도 질 것 같다는
Yeah. Well, he did
생각을
crash, but he reconnected.
나눴었는데요.
Only in your version. I didn't see it.
그런
That was
거
still by production.
없고
No, I'm just
Oh,
joking.
okay, stop. Well, then,
일단 11대7까지 컴플이 와
I
있습니다.
actually looked legit nervous for a second. That never happened.
oh my god. Yeah.
Round
4연승
19. This is where we'll know. This is where we'll know. It's a very
건 라운드를 모두 지고 있는 바이탈리티고요.
and at
7대7부터
12-7,
Gaslighting's funny when there's an audience. Again, it is responsibility in the hands of Halzerk and
3세트
JT on
가면
the
나
ramp.
죽는데?
Again, it is ZywOo on a similar
나비 대
angle.
C9은 언제 보게?
Funny enough, no ops dueling, right? We've got Halzerk and ZywOo here, and it's just rifles every round. Dangerous games from both sides.
It's true. He would just get ops, right?
Usually.
속보 G2 대 에스테틱 1대1인데 에스테틱이 2대0.
Yep, and there's more bodies here for the defense.
Well, that works out quite well.
And then you have to ask yourself,
오늘
was the
바이탈
risk
G2
worth
둘
it?
다
You've
떨어져
now lost
보자, 그럼.
ZywOo, and that's just gonna unleash Halzerk. With ZywOo dead, he decides he can dominate the territory.
아, 뭐 바이탈은
Jump
탈락
out
아니고
of
이제
floppy,
2승 2패긴
and a
하죠.
deep nade to try and finish Mezzi.
자,
Huge
총
shadow
사왔는데
advantage for Halzerk. He's queued up to
다
kill the
죽었네요.
Sphinx, and this is Complexity's 12th guarantee.
이거는
This time
세
they will have
번째
5
맵이다.
map points.
Yes, they will. 5 map points in the cleanest second half so far.
But how many will it take to close?
오,
That's
속보
the
3대0.
question.
Different question. Totally different question.
G2 탈락하냐? 야 1승 2패 돈이죠? 예, 이거 저기 멸망전 맞거든요. 이거 컴플이 빨리 끝내서 쉬는 시간 안에 저기 G2 보러 가면 되겠는데? 야, 이거 좀 웃긴데요 상황이 갑자기?
Let's break the curse,
G2
Complexity. Let's do it
탈락하면
now.
Pgame 진짜
Apex looking to get ahead of the
또
smoke. Not as much of a challenge
난리 나죠.
from the CTs. So
아까처럼 바이탈티가
JT ready.
OT로 끌고 가는 일은 없을 것 같은데 JT 오늘 진짜 잘해주네요. JT.
This is a different story than Inferno.
물론 이제 헐저크의 22킬 ADR 112.
I'm curious to get the
그리고 엘리지 선수도
very sort of like good balance of bias right
첫
now.
번째 맵의 속죄.
Moses on the desk,
네.
us casting, and like his emotions leaning that
팀에서
way. Like, I don't know what this
1인분을
game looked like from his perspective. Is he going to rail him for not playing well, or is he going to say Complexity played
4대
well? Because
3이고
I'm seeing Complexity play
플로피
well.
선수가 아까부터 B
It's hard for
사이트 굉장히
Maniac to say
잘
either of those things.
앵커
He'll be very Swiss and land
수비해줬는데
somewhere in the middle.
이번에도
Yeah, true. Forgot about that.
Floppy's got a nice deep angle here.
Oh
but
my
ZywOo
god,
cracks it
ZywOo.
open with a Galil of all
Galil.
things. We said, how many of these rounds would it take
Double kill.
to shut Vitality down?
Flashbang.
5 to play with. And Elige saw you quad. Will not waste a moment with
게임을
ZywOo
끝내러
down.
왔습니다.
The chances start to slip away.
게임을
Two good players
끝내러
to have.
We had a great clutch from Mezzi
다
earlier
왔습니다.
on, but now he's down
세
for the count
번째
and
맵.
is struggling Sphinx.
쉽게
In a
끝나지 않는
1v3
컴플렉시티.
with all of Complexity charging
여기서.
at him. A third map needed. Complexity rebound. A sigh
야,
of
저력이
relief
있네.
after a
네.
heartbreaking
USA
loss back on
미국의 희망.
Inferno. Vertigo very much
세
theirs.
번째 맵 아누비스까지 바이탈리티를 끌고
He became a shell of himself.
여기서
And that
컴플렉시티한테
map was
넘어질까요?
exploited to
아니면
Vitality's
모두의
favor as
예상대로
Elige found no
오늘
impact
진출을
across the
확정
opening map.
지을까요?
A recovery on Vertigo for himself and Complexity.
What the
And Halzerk
fuck?
kicked this off. That P2000's been looking really
헐저크
good.
오늘
Got some good pistol
날인가요?
rounds now in this series already.
자유의 헤드샷을 따고
Defense pushing
시작하는
out
피솔
Sphinx,
라운드.
waiting for this aggression, but Grim's gonna clear him out.
How the hell do you get that kill?
Majority pistol rounds going the way of Complexity
자,
in this
오늘
series.
컴플렉시티
3-1. This would be the fourth.
날이긴 합니다.
And an
잡을 수
important one
있어요.
on the CT
자,
side of Anubis.
지금까지
But there is still
겁나
something that Vitality can get done
비볐고
towards B. It's a straight up
이제
3v3
한 번만
with a
더
little jiggle peek out of Grim.
따내면 됩니다.
Looking for that early warning sign while his two teammates fixate into dark instead.
It makes the setup so much better when you can do this now. They can actually push him back with still lots of time. And the CTs, they can move
B
forward
사이트에
if they want
셋인데.
to, or just chill.
Is he coming in?
Oh my
Halzerk hits
god.
him with the drive-by. Totally
Perfect.
turning their attention over. This is looking like a clean sweep. Apex, P2,
Perfect.
50 funds, nothing. 5 standing from Complexity. As they
헐저크
win the
트리플
fourth
킬.
pistol of this series.
Beautiful round out of Halzerk. Again, that P2K. And did they split pistols on Vertigo? At least one.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, so that's now 4 pistols here for Complexity in the series. Second overtime loss.
자,
on
피스톨
Inferno.
라운드 오늘
12-7
4승 1패
victory on
컴플렉시티.
Vertigo. And potentially another good start to a map. Looking for 3 good starts in a row. But in terms of ecos, I would say Vitality of the team that have pulled off more of the unlikely rounds in this matchup so far.
어그를 샀습니다. 헐적
Line up for the AUG.
천천히
Wonderful stuff.
한 땀 한 땀.
Easy.
어,
Just the
슈팅
blocks.
게임인가요?
But that's what we're talking about, right? Op less, Og's hard.
Og's awesome. I mean, it's kind of crazy because I think it covers like 80%.
야, 어그 주워줘.
Yeah, you're probably prone to losing a little bit
네,
more health. But you see
주워줬습니다.
how much
JT
damage it
선수가.
does and the advantages you have at range. If you don't get first bulleted, you can easily multi-kill in a way that even an op can't sometimes.
G2는
So,
오늘 진출이 아니라 2승 2패존 가겠네요. 에스테틱 잘 비볐는데 약간 아누비스 와서 또 갈린
but I
모습.
swear the damage is so high, you almost never need to go for some full sprays.
이제 여기를
Very
보면
accurate
돼요.
too, so.
It wouldn't be the first time that
컴플렉시티가 플레이오프 진출하면 USA 미국 국민들이 와 씨 우리 미국 팀이 디펜딩 챔피언 바이탈리티를 진출전에서 꺾고 야 플레이오프 갔대. 야 뷰어십도 늘어나고 꺼져가는 NACS 발로란트로 가고 있는 관심을 조금이나마 이쪽에 끌어올 수 있을 것 같은데요. 아마 타릭도 컴플렉시티 경기는 켜서 같이 보겠죠? 좋습니다. 이거 CT에서 점수를 많이 따는데요. 아누비스 이렇게 되면 부스팅까지 하고 있고 자유가 0킬 3대 쓰고 오프닝 데스.
And it's very silly to just stand out in the open. So boosts and double ups and camera and Grim, is he aware of the time?
그림 등디.
Oh God, he's got
근데
got the kill with no
매지를
health.
죽였어요.
insane. Alish, full bar,
한
dies
번
out.
더.
Grim has been
에이펙스와
softened up.
플래시뱅.
Flash is good. And Grim's gun starts
P11로 얼마나
JT's gonna fall. Holzerk shaves Apex off the crossover, and they have forced flames.
네, 세 번째 3대 0까지
That was
다
excellent.
했다,
Yeah, I
이러면.
mean, I love them using elevation. I love them doubling up on
CT
camera.
3점
And they've
때면
got a floating defense basically.
잘하-
They're not sticking to hard angles
그 정도
that are
아니고,
very
예,
favorable
뭐.
for CT side because there really are none in the site. You've got to stay either open and active like someone like Donk who's just constantly swinging, or you have to find the tactics like boosts, or obviously the big bad guns like the op. But sometimes the op doesn't even get
바이탈리티의
a clean
건바이
shot
라운드를
off
완전히
with the amount
꺾었습니다.
of utility that's designed specifically for an op holding into main or into camera. So love the approach there on complexity.
이거 잡고
It looks like everyone's in a
한 번 더
flimsy
이거
setup,
한
but when
5대
they're
7로
together,
끝내면
it's so well fortified,
컴플이
covering
진짜
all these
테러 가서
specific angles.
그대로 이겨버리면 되죠. B맨의 3명 테러 폭탄을 내려놓고 디폴트인데 잠시만 그림
Of all the matches today, it felt like Vitality were meant to take them down.
다 죽어요.
The critics claimed from 2-0 to 2-3 was what Complexity were destined for. The critics claimed that they shouldn't have even gotten this top 16 spot, seeing as
느낌이
they lost to
이상한데요.
Furia back at the RMR and still managed to start the event at a further state.
Connor's quoting himself right now, by the way, just in case you were wondering.
Yeah, it's me, I said that.
It's me, I'm critics. But
매지
critics were right. Critics were right. There's obviously a high likelihood of that happening, and well, we saw that they proved they were the better team than Furia on this stage.
지나갑니다.
Hell of a back and forth in their second best of one as well. And when they got absolutely dismantled by Maus,
어려운
there was this
라운드고
huge question mark.
바이탈리티 심리적인
Was it an
압박을 많이
indictment as to their
받겠는데요.
form, or just really a testament as to where Maus is at the moment?
CT 점수 엄청 많이 주고
Gonna
있습니다.
close out the 4v2
퍼주고
right
있어요
now.
지금.
Spinks hunting his first kill with the AK. Soon smoke fades, then a fight for Floppy.
물론
perhaps.
컴플이 이제 테러 가서 꼬라박을 수도 있긴 한데 사실 아누비스는 그게 좀 어렵거든요.
From the dominance back on Vertigo to a clean sweep of the
Oh
4-1
my God.
Complexity will show no sign of weakness thus far on Anubis.
Yeah, if you just
첫
watch
번째
the
맵
match, you'd wonder
6대 0,
who's exactly the
두 번째
underdog
맵
because
5대 0.
Complexity always start off so well.
일단 세 번째 맵 4대 0.
Very good, and it's not even the individual skill that's
뭐지
finding
거의 뭐 초반 기세는 항상 압도하고 있는
They're just looking like the weaker team at the start of every game. Got X-Taz in the mix. Apex as well, talking about things. I mean, this could be like an emotive argument for him just, hey guys, I need you right now. Because
마음이
they're
아프다.
not out of ideas and they've played together so long. They know what they need to do.
아, 이제 알겠네. 왜 그렇게 채팅을 많이 쳐셨는지. 예. 꼬르셨군요.
At the moment, 3 players have 0 kills on Vitality after and going into the 5th round. And that only matters
저한테 치즈 후원을
that allows
해주시지.
the money to
예.
get high for Complexity.
이렇게 꼬라박지 말고 예. 저한테 쏘아주세요. 자, 바이탈리티가 5번째 라운드에 총을 사왔는데
We talked about this bridge engagement. It's such an important part of the map, and also just
농담이지.
such a difficult part of the map that you almost never want to try to play if you can avoid it.
자,
But
디폴트
if you don't use
바이탈리티
it, the good teams will use it against you.
신중합니다. 총
I feel like
사고
that is why
이번에 또
Unleash takes up the
떨구면
responsibility of bridge.
마테이 가는 거죠.
It's a big ticket item for the team that can contain it, and Complexity bank on him to do so.
아누비스 시티 오전부터는 이제 테러가 못했다는 얘기가
Right now, Floppy's
나오는
supporting Unleash out of the
점수인데
middle.
이미 4대 0까지 와서
We hit the minute mark, and Vitality really don't have too much to
바이탈리티는
show
눈앞이
for it.
깜깜합니다.
Unleash burning, forced into the fight. Nice counter utility there to get him into the open, and that's something to pull on if you're Vitality.
Had that perfect lineup, no place to stand.
Smoke in the front of
아니
Dark. JT
도박해서
looking to hold
허공에
on to this.
날릴 돈 하지 말고
Complexity starting to
저한테
prod at the
주시면
back
예, 제가 잘
of
쓰겠습니다.
Vitality's rotation. They will
방송도
take
더
this
열심히
into the
키고,
B site.
네.
3 players on long. And JT very much on his own at the moment. Grim is back towards Temple.
JT가 수비 그림 놔줬는데요.
And for that reason, Flamesy opening up
블루
on
피그.
site. The Og's gonna betray Floppy. Zywoo gets
자,
the better
드디어
of it.
바이탈리티가 한
And as
점
Grim
따보나요?
slides down to site, there's a lot of coverage here. He wants to open up the smoke, go hunting. Holzer catches the player pillar. You've got Zywoo in the open, and then the planter.
홀저크 잠시만 1대3
Who is 10 and 1, and as that wrap goes around the
10킬
pillar,
데스?
Holzerk swapping spots on the
술래잡기.
obelisk has gone unchecked. Apex is
뒤통수
hunting.
에이펙스가
He'll
잘
find him
잡았습니다.
turned.
드디어.
Vitality on the board.
Yeah, another situation that should have been impossible. Of course, JT was expecting
되게
him to
웃긴
get
게
there, and he was just 1 or 2
첫
steps
번째
too late
맵이 아마
after he shouldered
6대1
one. Maybe could have found
6대0 다음에
another kill, but it's
6대1이었고
this
두
frag,
번째 맵이
first of all, where he actually
5대0 다음에
encourages Unleash to stand
5대1이었는데
forward, who seems to think that there's
이제는
gonna be a gap
4대0 다음에 4대1
But the lineup on the Molly is perfect for Flamesy, and that's a free, untraded kill to start the round off. Good Vitality should be looking
자,
forward to the T side.
풀바이
And actually,
자유한테
because of, Flamesy first
AWP
4 or 5 kills,
주어집니다.
they have kept the money somewhat low, despite the streak. Sort of miraculous, actually. Oh my God, the play, that is the play. All the boost, man, get creative.
And we've seen different versions of it in the site already.
덴마크 코펜하겐 와서 뭐
This is a round with less
음식이
to
안
work
맞나?
with.
맛없어서
High pressure spot here for Floppy.
페이지 바이탈
May not realize they are there. Can he get off? Yep.
물이 안 맞아서 막
In behind cover. And
어우,
they open the smoke.
수비가
They'll peel
단단합니다,
Messi off this round.
컴플렉시티.
5v3 with lesser guns.
돌려요.
Yeah, they
두 명
just
잃고
took one of the
돌려요.
ribs.
반대편 B 메인수도 죽었고 스핑스 0킬 5데스, 매지 0킬 6데스?
He's trying to, I guess, get the AK
바이탈리티
back
두
so
명의
they can
선수가
reset at a
지금
minute.
접속을 안 했는데요.
What kind of space do they have?
3대 5 상황에서 불리하게 게임을 하고 있습니다.
They now know that there are multiple
타임아웃
guns
불러야
alive
되지
in
않나요?
this round. They don't know JT's on a 5-7.
8 ADR이랑 4 ADR은 내가 뭘 보고 있는 건지 모르겠는데 아무튼
On for dear life, the
연락.
flash. Nicely done. All you could really ask of him to do. It is queued up an excellent hold here for the CTs.
자유 에이스.
As always, goes deep.
미스샷을
That kill right there from Grim seals the
5대1.
fifth for Cole. 3 up, and all of a sudden, a tremor for Vitality.
Yeah, man, this T side
자,
is almost gone.
카스판 흥행을 위해서 우리 NACS 한번 응원해 볼까요? USA 홀저크 선수가 오늘 멱살 잡고 두 번째
That was
맵부터
really great creativity to start this round off.
야,
Setting up your star player
오퍼
right
차이.
now, Elzerk, who's had a great sort
자이후?
of half and a half now coming into this game.
예,
And
홀저크
honestly, he was
선수가
great on
말합니다.
Inferno, just a couple of big moments
자이후?
that he couldn't figure out, but overall his output has definitely been undeniable. And the best part about this round is you don't even notice how few players actually have rifles, or the fact that there's a 5-7 on the map. This is a full pop coming into the site. They're trying to make it a fake, but it doesn't scare them.
Just torn to pieces. 5-7's good from JT.
빠른 라운드 감사합니다.
Missed shot, but so be it.
Yes, for
that is the 6-1 lead.
Bro, he's spawning in these maps like dog actually. 13 and 3. Almost again.
6대1? 이거 어디서 많이 본 스코어.
Getting a CT side masterclass out of complexity.
ADR 164, 오프닝 듀얼 3.
Where is Messi? Where is Spinks? Where are the openings for Vitality?
자, 스핑스 선수 어디 갔죠? 메지 선수 어디 갔죠? 아직도 ADR 13. 2명의 선수가 게임에 접속을 안 했는데? 자유 선수가 2026년인가 하여튼 좀 길게 재계약을 박았다는 바이탈리티 종신이라는 뉴스가 메이저 전에 이제 들려왔죠. 파리 에펠탑 앞에 멋있는 황금 AK 의자를 갖다 놓고 사진도 찍었는데 지금 팀원들 물론 이제 본인도 살짝 떨어지긴 하는데 아마도 이제 팀원들의 상태가
amazed, you know, after a year of CS2 at breaking open smokes with nades. I feel the same way. It's just
마치 레알에 안 가고 파리 생제르맹의 단연 계약을 박은 평행 세계의 음바페 같은 느낌으로. 오 마이 갓. 월뱅까지. 에이펙스가 어쨌든 하긴 합니다.
That's an open A hit because of the rotation out of the bomb site into middle. It gets red. Vitality were leaning back. They thought
좀 길게 막았던 것 같아요. 몇 년까지는 정확하지 않은데.
Oh, they won't even try it. Yeah. I guess
props to Vitality slipping in when they felt there was an opening on A.
Indeed. I mean, they do. Well, they have floppy, right? So they know that the single pillar player is not going to be present. And that's a weakened site. So
그렇죠. 에이펙스가 잘하고 있으면 안 되는 그런 팀이긴 하죠.
They get the first kill on a Liege on the double push through the door. That fails. And as impressive as it is that Vitality have been able to claw back from these score lines at the beginning of every game, losing every pistol, giving the other team a hot start over and over again is bound to catch up with you. It certainly did on Vertigo.
반대편은 11대 8. G2가 3점 리드.
6 rounds on T side where you're always looking for 7 or more.
여기는 6대 2.
Complexity's players keeping their fingers crossed that Halzert can just keep up this momentum. Back-to-back maps now that he has dominated out of the gate.
Oh.
타임아웃을 갑니다. 컴플렉시티.
Well, James Bond is British, right? Sometimes.
William Merriman currently MIA.
그냥 전체적으로 아이젤들이 경력 많고 나이 많은 선수들이 하다 보니까 카스2 와서 그냥 좀 이제 박는 거 아닌가. 젊은 친구들 치고 올라오는 친구들한테. 스핑스랑 메지 선수 아직도 접속을 안 하고 있는데 바이탈리티 이거 게임 가능한가요? 아홉 번째 라운드. 수류탄 폭격.
Softens up JT and Grim.
스핑스 선수가 유틸 집어넣고 듀얼 트레이드. 오. JT가 홀딩 계속합니다. 더블킬. 기둥 뒤에 절묘하게 숨어서 안 죽어요. 시간을 엄청나게 끌고 이제 갔는데 3대3. 도착했어요. 커버. 2대2.
Elise was right there on the line.
He's looking for his time.
Spinks decides not to
오,
shoot.
매지 킬 좀 해.
And Spinks this entire time
0킬
has been stuck
8데스.
outside of this smoke. Once he gets vision, he's going headhunting versus
조졌다.
two low complexity players up close.
하지만
in the second.
스핑스가 클러치를
It is
한다면?
Elise pinned against the wall. It is Spinks on 36 health.
오, 스핑스 4킬. 원보이투 클러치.
My God. Spinks, what a
와,
clutch.
이거.
He kept an inventory of them that whole time. He had more health than both, but he still made it a
계속
headshot just in case.
0킬이었고요. ADR 10도 안 됐는데 갑자기 각성
Just excellent.
4킬.
Almost one
정말
step too
중요한
far
클러치.
when that obelisk peak
그리고
comes
타임아웃.
out. Almost in Alicia's crosshair.
로그인. 이제 매지만 불러오면
ready for the floppy peak, takes his step back, swings
바이탈리티가
with confidence, wins the duel to Elise,
쫓아올
and
수
puts
있습니다.
Vitality one round closer.
그러기엔 너무 늦은 거 아닌가 싶기도 하지만
And we are talking about Spinks, the man who has stepped
매지스크
forward
어디
in
갔어?
Zywoo's absence at the start of the event. Highest rated player for Vitality coming into this best of three.
Yeah, he's necessary, you know. He became the electronic to Zywoo Simple. You know, he's the guy who really rounded out this roster.
프랑스 이스라엘인데 혼자
That star
영국인은
player
매지.
edge, that extra player that Apex needed to be able to call this team to winning a major and winning major events. And he has stepped up in this game.
자, 영국인으로서 드디어 프랑스에 대한 복수를 이런 식으로? 자, CT 자금이 말랐고요.
Off the back of a Spinks 4K, we could have the breakthrough that Vitality most certainly need. Emphasis on that 4K because those are the only 4 kills Spinks has in this half. Another example of a slow start from a star in this server. Better late than
바이탈리티
never.
천천히 움직입니다. 폭탄 내려놓고
Holding
디폴트
dark, easy
자유가
pickup.
상대 튀어오는 거
It's desperate pistol
자르고요.
players that feel as though they've got to try something somewhere.
돌립니까?
GT nothing but a victim.
미드에 한 명, A 사이트에 3명 배치. 로테이션은 완료. 들어오는데
Very quick on the trigger. Flames his
레인지 안정적인 엔트리.
Whether that's coming out from dark, fighting a liege on
6대4.
mid, or in this instance, just unraveling the pistol stack.
Yeah, he's been a warrior for Vitality when they need him. Sort of this wild dog they unleash on the bridge with some nade support, but it's mostly just him needing to win his duel straight up.
6대1에서 3연승
Mono
달리는
Imano versus
바이탈리티.
Unleash, and he's getting away with it.
매지 선수도 접속. 1킬 8데스.
And once again, 3 maps in a row. It's an eco to open it up, a clutch round to open the door for Vitality, and then they start flooding in late into the half when they can finally scoop up a few rounds.
C9인데 나비 보다가 죽겠는데.
But still, Complexity already have 6 on CT side.
Sure. But Complexity can never get their hopes up. Complexity can never feel like it's enough. All that scar tissue of maps gone. It all starts to resurface.
부스팅.
Yeah, they're constantly in pain.
바이탈리티는 아까부터 계속 이제 디폴트 굉장히 천천히 폭탄 버려두고
A players can't really be freed up to deal with
컴플렉시티는
mid. In
A
fact, they're going
3명,
to leave that
B에
gap, right?
A
Elise comes over to
2명,
help
B에
out
3명.
Floppy. So if they can remain dedicated to the triple B. Is Floppy going through off the flash? Yes, he is.
오 프로피.
And there's nobody here, so he decides
플래시뱅과
to pull
함께
back. But
연막을
they weren't
뚫는
far off.
과감한 플레이를 해봤는데 아무도 앞에
And the staggered
없었어요.
smoke.
Now they're going to go for the double B fight. This
they wanna
could be the
disrespect
2v1
it.
against Spinks.
Yeah,
But he
it's-
stays tucked in.
B를 나오는데 스핑스
And in the pistol, they cleared him from this spot. But on the fallback,
JT가
GT
이깁니다.
will win the duel.
Oh, that was a good setup from Spinks, but he doesn't grab it. Now they can start to lead in.
They have
근데
given up all the control on A because
A.
they didn't see anything there. But the T's are
테러
indeed
들어오고요.
already on the site. Mezzi finally coming through with some impact.
CT가 잠깐 A 커넥터로 자리를 비운 사이에 A 메인 그리고 플랭지 끝까지
Does it
기다려서
reopen the
한명
possibility of a
자릅니다.
ruck back to B? No, they're going to keep fighting forward off of Mezzi's anchor in A.
저기서
Camera
만약에 뭐
occupied.
폭탄을 떨군다거나
Owned by
그랬으면 큰일 날
Elise, but he gets hit by
뻔했는데
the smoke, so they know it. He's close.
Yeah, the CTs have started to split up because they didn't see the bomb.
Gap on camera. Grim tries
이제
to exploit it.
폭탄
He's coming
왔어요.
out on top with man advantage.
커넥터에서만 3명이 죽고 JT가 오는데 1대2.
He keeps himself crouched down beneath it. Back fountain player ready for the swing.
Oh, Messi lets him go above.
JT
Doesn't know how far Flamesy could have gotten to, and Messi will do the rest.
매지 트리플 킬 하면서
The flank catch was also
접속에 이어서 또 이제는
kept the man advantage for a second.
정상 플레이. 예.
And Vitality are back in the half. A couple of times now they found this opening, pulling the CTs not completely out of the sight, but back into rotator spots, which is all they were looking for. Just one timing where Floppy is not standing in the front doorway. That's when it's the most difficult for Vitality to get in, and they've been able to craft these moments. They've been able to pull the rotations.
Oh wow, okay, fast push. Gets them
좋습니다.
one kill,
B.
but costs them to death.
빠르게 푸시 나왔는데
And that could very well serve as Vitality's trigger
잡아주고
to just overwhelm the B site.
컴플렉시티 이제 돈이
You know, even
없어서
that last round, sure, they get Floppy out of
이코
position, but
총기들
Complexity were working with
들고
info. They had
왔는데
just taken over long. They had just flashed
이런
into
바이탈리티가
clear.
동점으로 전반을
Not
끝낼 수
expecting
있을 거
Vitality
아니에요.
to be that
6대6.
close. Two necessary
끝까지
moments,
보겠습니다.
one from a silent Spinx and then a missing Mezzi. But a multi-kill in back-to-back rounds from the two of them to push
돌아온
Vitality's
매지,
He's letting two
돌아온
go by.
스핑스.
Well,
fourth
the
and
bomb
fifth.
is. The bomb's
돌고요.
gonna be. Oh my god, the bomb takes
술래잡기?
a really strange route.
Oh my
Actually,
god.
Floppy gets one. He doesn't know if it's the player who was running away, but it is going towards the site that Complexity wanted to.
One more
들어오다가
chance for
사고
the North
나면
Americans to just
잠깐만
break the
그림의
seven on their
MP9
side.
오
And the SMGs
엔트리
can't
성공.
quite stop them. Here
근데,
comes the AK.
근데,
Big chance for Floppy.
여기서
Off the side of Pillar.
1대1
He gets two. But he
플로피
finds
대
himself 1v1
자유
versus the best.
설치 먼저
Zywoo planting backside. Floppy
오!
him. Oh no way.
Yo.
It is a wacky waving, arm flailing Floppy.
잠깐
to
점프
post that
피킹하는
seven to
자유의
goal.
머리통을 플로피 선수가
The
뚫고
inflatable pool noodle that is Floppy catches that
7대
clutch.
It's hard to
오.
keep your hands on him, man.
전반전
He's
마지막
swirly.
라운드가
That's true.
끝이 납니다.
And finally, clutch for him because he is also somebody that sort of is known for having some big clutches. I mean, he's one of the only players in the world to get 1v5
상대
on
이코
back-to-back days. Or to have a
막
1v5
자동
at all
샷건 막
in his career.
MP9
A real anomaly.
그리고 심지어 B 메인 밀고 나오는
Very
푸시까지
important 3K.
Very
유리하게
important,
잡고 간
So, I was gonna
라운드였는데
say, you know,
여기서
if-
플로피 선수
with the fact that
플로피
Spinks won that
선수.
one before and the one
아,
Vitality been able
커넥터의
to pick up at the
플로피.
beginning of every game,
아
3 maps in a row. Complexity are going to have to be the better team by a significant
나이스
margin in the
굿
second half because they're
버킹
winning the
샷
good rounds
뭐라고?
as a
네.
team, and they do have Hauser as an individual, but the
자유
X factor is still
선수는
shining through for Vitality
두
in the
손으로
biggest
얼굴
moments
마른
and what feels
세수를
like the
한번.
massive turning points with an eco to follow. And this
동점을
does give
맞출
them a little
뻔했는데
bit of breathing
7대5로
room. Complexity have
끝났고요.
T side to look forward to. Pistol can change all of that, of course.
그러면
But again, this is the side they need no
바이탈리티는
instruction
피스톨
on.
라운드
Complexity when it comes to T
무조건
side Anubis are a team we're studying no matter what region you are, what level you are, because they're one of the best in the world. Vitality, on the other hand, are one of the few teams that have figured out CT Anubis sometimes.
Damn, man, this line, if it gets held,
자유
or if
빠집니다.
Complexity can
플레임지
keep thriving in the
빠집니다.
pistols, that's the big question here. Enough of the defense, but a T side getting stopped on the approach. Zywoo no longer blind. Looking for a little more here.
싸움
Flamesy trying
둘이서
to
시간
catch a
엄청
second, but they'll
끌었네요.
take this as a chance to depart.
빠져나갑니다.
The disengage actually makes sense. I mean, it looked like it was going to be
CT도
a full
돌립니다.
committal. They can go back towards the other side of the map. We'll see how fast they organize. They don't catch anybody trying to
CT
flank
이미
backwards, even though it looks like they're trying to
단단하게
find that.
두 명, 한 명, 두 명 다시
I mean, with the long route around, I feel like they
포지션
have to wait 2
잡았고요.
times as long because it's quite clear to Vitality they haven't committed into the site. There's no further utility. There's no straggler left there to try to keep their attention.
카메라 뭐야?
What they've got out of this round is a very weakened Zywoo, but Flamesy covering him, getting the kill is even more important.
자유도 B 사이트로
And he'll be the extra man
이러면
coming
CT
over. Let's see if
3명.
he can find a headshot angle to make up for his lack of HP.
They're moving.
요
They're
봤어요.
moving into the fight. Caught in the open.
엘리지
Down towards Dark. Spinx will get into cover, but he's lost
커넥터
his players on the site.
끝까지 숨어야 돼요. 두 명 올 때까지 피해야 돼요.
They at least take back the room from him.
자, 커버 왔습니다. 이제
And
도착했어요.
Vitality's rotation comes by way of Long and Temple.
여기서
Holzerk in the pocket.
렌지.
Caught out by Flamesy, who
그리고
starts
다시
it.
스핑스가
Thriving
커넥터에서
pistol
나와서
over on A. Grimm's chance.
렌지가 그냥
Flamesy
4킬.
Scorched earth on this B site once he arrives.
야, 아누비스 17킬에 플레임지 선수 이번에 4킬.
Of an aggressive rifler, did so much work in that first half dealing with a leash on the bridge into covering ZywOo when things almost went south on
컴플렉시티는
the
완전히
last
치고 나갈 수
pistol. And it has been 4
있을
pistols
피스톨 라운드를
in
내줘버리고
this game for Complexity, but now
적에게
finally
기회를 주네요.
a second one back for Vitality.
이거 죽인 거야? 뭐야? 왜 저기서 끊겨? 네.
They're going to come in with the force buy, huh? Complexity not going to let this lead slip for free.
컴플렉시티는 포스바이.
Healthy buy at that.
와, 자유 바로 딱 뽑아왔네.
AK for Elige. Does he take up middle?
유틸도 몰빵 받고.
Because we could very well start
혼자
to get more
A 사이트.
chapters of this Elige versus Flamesy fight over the
그러면
bridge.
CT가 3명 B를 볼 수 있죠.
Right now, it is
자유가
Mateo, the
혼자
young
A를
Israeli star.
보는 동안
3 defenders inside of B site and a
미드가
whole
A로
swarm of
가고,
Vitality
여기서
players
커넥터.
coming at them. They've lost one
트레이드에
side.
트레이드.
Holzerk, great scout shot.
또
Floppy. It's a back turn
상대
through, and with it, an
포스바이에
easy entry.
Oh my god. They steal this back.
당했습니다.
Denying the conversion.
설치되고요.
Vitality get it when it matters. 6 rounds for them. 2v3 retake. Does anything go wrong here?
Just a sudden pop, that's all it is.
Yeah, man. I was saying that their coordination on these B splits is
두 명
they are
세이브하러
so
갑니다.
good at taking over camera and being able to fight into the site, and that is something that is so hard to be able to be on the same page as your team at. Like in dry runs with no one on the map, of course, very easy to be like, all right, this choke point, then this choke point. But with the way that camera is, with the amount of counter utility that gets bounced into the walls, all the Molotovs, all the smokes, you see so many situations where even the best
바이탈리티
teams will have to
불리해집니다.
run through a molly, die to one spray, and then it shuts off the total main split. It's very hard to scale into camera, essentially, and Complexity know how to get away with that. Now, of course, this is a round where they don't have much in the way of utility to stop them. But leave it to JT to figure out a good time to try to attack. I keep saying camera. E-box.
E-box, yeah.
It is the key to this map.
I was going to correct you the next time. Letting you get away
There would
with
have
it.
been one more for sure.
We can all agree it's not Ramsey.
Unfortunately,
There was a time.
Let's get.
God damn, we tried. ZywOo gonna take it up. Ooh, JT in the water. Spinks with the SMG for the wide swing. ZywOo then caught. That could have been the kills back for Holzerk.
Damn, he goes back in post. That's actually nuts.
And this was the question, right? Getting
자,
into dark.
MP9과 디글 5-7
Floppy was
CT
allowed
일단
that
좋은
close
수식은
proximity for free in the round prior.
킹스와 자유가 커넥터로 더블 푸시를 나가서 JT를 끊고 시작한다는
Right now, Flamesy
호재가
MP9
있는데
pressed against Smoke 2.
플레임지도 오 컴플렉시티는 이번에
He's doing the impossible right now.
반대로 당합니다.
19 for
반대로.
Flamesy with all the worst guns, pistols, SMGs, you name it.
피스톨 SMG에 지금 3명이 당했고요. 자, 2명이 할 수 있나요? 2명이 어? 자, 이것도 2명이 할 수 있습니다. 2대5 뒤에서 엘리지 라스트 AK 이러면
Tries to snap to the reaction heat, anticipates out of bricks. That's
숨어요,
two
숨어요.
players in storage and one out towards mid.
저 안으로 가면 자유와 매지의 더블 셋업 미스샷 대신 체력을 15 깎고 한번 페이크 1대3
Don't play with him.
SMG and Deeg in hand. Spinks getting closer.
Oh,
Elise they chase him. His guns out.
엘리지
on the angle. And Elise now down to 8. He thinks he's close.
우 스핑스가
will thrive. Spinks makes sure there's no
와 살 떨리는 라운드였습니다.
Another clutch for Spinks. It's such a close call.
근데 컴플렉시티 당했어요. 저게 이코 총기에
but he does massive damage still. 2v5
팀을 살릴 수 있는 2대5에서 1대1까지의 여정. 예, 1대3, 1대1.
Given a gift, a chance now to buy early.
아쉽네요, 한 끗.
Now we're getting to the point that there are almost too many of these force buys
자,
to sustain.
바이탈리티가
How many
타이머 왔을
rifle
겁니다.
rounds do you have to win in one game? to get the victory? That's going to be the question Complexity have to ask themselves. But they also did deny the conversion in the second pistol.
This is all SMGs all day. All 5 kills out of Vitality by way of MP9.
이번에는 테러가 태꼬딕을 AK 두자루
They've got 2
갈릴.
smokes and a flashbang to work with. Complexity hanging on to this lead for dear life.
라운드
And all
어떻게
the while,
시작하나요?
right? 5
테러
MP9 frags. We've got Vitality
스플릿.
making money, clawing back, closing the gap,
B 메인에 2명.
and a persistent threat.
오
In this
근데
E-box.
CT 심상치 않아요?
Back at it. JT with the
와.
D. Mezzi's got the clean double and a fall back into the site that
B
goes
커넥터
uncontested
또
from
푸시
long.
나와서
Apex. Whoa.
매지가
Could
더블킬을
get caught
따고
on the repeat. He's got a teammate close pillar. He's got a molly to keep them out.
Yeah.
B 스플릿 공격을 성공시키려고 하던 컴플렉시티는
between Floppy and Halzerg.
완전히 워터에서 당했어요.
I don't think Vitality have to be too scared. But you know what? The way that they're playing the site is pretty vanilla, right? Like when we contrast that to what we
Yes.
saw from
Yes.
Complexity, I
매지
think
다시
that's a more
숨고.
modern and effective way of playing it.
And timing could work because, yes, sure, Flames
타이밍.
is pushing out on long A,
Apex.
but they're going to try to cross. Ooh, nicely timed peek out of Mezzi. Apex
자,
makes sure
각각
Floppy
1킬.
can't get away.
와,
And
오늘은
also dies empty-handed. Rock solid
오늘이래.
for
예,
Vitality's
이번
behold.
라운드는
Yeah.
매지
From back
4킬
there and from spotting on default, that is how you die. That is how a lot of teams
돌아왔습니다.
are finding it
1인분
very strugglesome to hold this site. And I think, honestly, for Complexity, that's an opportunity because they've clearly given a lot of thought to why this site is very hard to hold and what are some solutions. We saw them in the first half. Now it's about showing the teams that struggle with that. How they
어우
beat it.
동점. 아 양팀 진짜 치열하네. 이거 뭔가요 이거 경기?
But it won't be this round. And it might be a lead here for Vitality as they get their feet on the ground on CT side.
이제 테러 자금이 말라서 글록
Constant
들고
investment.
옵니다.
Complexity has just left them working with lesser tools. Not even a trusty dig for JT. Just 4 Glocks
오, 미드,
walking
미드.
through smoke silently. They're gonna get
잡고
close.
에이펙스가 도와줍니다.
Makes sure there's no wild antics.
Oh, yeah.
And Vitality established
에이펙스의
that 9-8
4킬.
lead.
Yeah, that's clean. And no deaths, building up money
Clean
right now. The
sweep.
critical point in the game here. In the fourth quarter, Vitality, they've got a lead. They got a little extra cash. They still got some CT qualms they've got to deal with, but if they're going to play the 5v5 in the site, I think they have to get more creative than what we've seen, or I want to believe that Complexity can beat it. But Vitality are championed a lot of CT aggressive maneuvers that are deemed pretty kind of scary, but they're very good at executing on them, like the flash double swing.
They have yet to find success against Flamesy on A. And even the rounds where he doesn't get kills, he is constantly prodding this long corner.
Yeah, I mean, that's on Floppy. He's the guy who's going to go head-to-head
양팀의 풀바이 라운드가 돌아왔습니다.
with the B-side player.
Strong exchange of utilities. Zaiwu waiting for his chance to take a glance down lane.
자유가 연막이 꺼지기만을
Flashes
기다리고
come through
있는데
and long will be
한편
beneath the
A
cold
메인에서는 플레인지
Jumping M4 stabilizing
점핑
just in
M4
time.
킬
At the very least, Holzer trades, but at what
홀저크를
cost?
P11로
So low. And again,
그리고
it is
스핑스가 또
ahead of the op, which is then
와우.
prepared, but not
자,
able this time
홀저크가
to deal with Holzer.
이걸 또
Considering he's on
따주면서
11 health, that's a hell of a shot.
P11로
Thinks
뭐
the
어떻게 한 거지?
AWP is
자,
solo
3대 3까지
But there is no follow through from Complexity just yet.
홀저크의 더블킬로 균형이 맞춰집니다.
There is no doubt in my mind that Spinks is stressed on the op with 20 health. He calls for support and it all comes over.
Oh my god, it's the perfect read of the situation.
돌려요?
Late round. The Complexity's comfort
오
zone.
매지
But the
나가요? 막아서 죽였어.
But now they're going to be thinking more so about
플래시뱅도 안
T-box, but
던져줬는데
They know that Grim's not lurking in that position, right? They've
그리고
still got enough
스핑스가
people here to hold
더블로
on to this. The op shot's easy.
잡고요.
it all falls on Holzer.
홀저크
They're still concerned that he
에이스
could
할
be
수
down in
있나요?
dark. Off peaks long Holzer.
와우
falling
스핑스
out
너가
to his favorite
오퍼해라.
weapon as Spinks holds on.
Wow. Man, Flamesy. Look how well he's playing. It's unbelievable. I mean, both halves in this map completely saving the day.
Shout out Spinks for the
두
M4
번째
peek down
타임아웃
water.
컴플렉시티. 아 컴플렉시티 잘 싸워줬는데
being the pressure that's countering out complexity. Contrast that to the first round where we get floppy just barreling through. They have not been able to get into
자 반대편에서는 G2가 에스테틱을 탈락시키고 13대 8로 2승 2패 존의 생존. 내일 경기 G2 옵니다.
TC going to get involved.
Shout out Apex, man, going for the full B stack.
팀원 경험치를 먹이기 위해서 일부러 똥 싸는 자유? 그런 게 있나? 아우 스핑스. 예, 자유 선수의 더블 주워서 자기가 킬을. 근데 아직도 헐저크가 스탯을 압도하고 있어요.
On a map that complexity love to play, but on one that they're running out of buys. It is back in with another half purchase. Elige spending all he's got just for this Galil. Smoke 2 flashes. And this constant pressure from Zywoo out of E-Box. A missed shot will be the saving grace of complexity for now.
That smoke was tricky.
A에 2명.
Can they swarm this A site? Will
5명이 모여있는 테러. 몰리. 플래시뱅. 둘이서. 아 에이펙스와 플레임지 둘이서 5명 중에 4명을 처리합니다. 메인에서. 뒤쪽을 보던 JT는 팀원들이 몰살당했다는 소식 들려오고요.
Is it just like that? Are these complexities hopes dashed now?
끝까지 최선을 다하고 있습니다. JT 선수. 3점 차가 나버리는군요. 바이탈리티 강합니다. 역시 작년 메이저 챔피언. 어려웠는데 오히려 CT에서 수비를 굉장히 성공시키고 있는 바이탈리티.
Very key players for complexity on this map in Elige in the first half as the aggressive player on the bridge CT side, and Floppy as a T side player in defaults that can get very crafty and is set up well to find his duels in A main. Are we looking at another series that complexity could have won 3 times?
와 플레인지
again on Floppy.
I mean, what more do you have to
A 메인 푸시 셋업.
Every round has a moment Flamesy catching impact.
플래시뱅의 도움을 받아서
blinding himself makes this awkward. At least they have
오프닝 킬을 내고 23킬 13데스에 도착.
Got this solo lurk outside of B site. So concerned about Flamesy's omnipresence on this pressure.
A 사이트는 3명이 이미 단단하게 보고 있는데요.
Would have heard it.
JT가
So yeah, for sure.
오 플래시뱅 자유가 방 안에 눈이 너무 환해요.
Desperate times call for desperate measures, and complexity reek of that desperation.
갑자기 누가 방에 불을 켜서
Trying to find a new route to
눈
pressure.
부셔서 쏠 수
One half
없었습니다.
of this map, Apex keeping his head down.
심지어 에이펙스는 커넥터 인포까지 따주고 수류탄도 데미지 크게 들어갔는데요. 그래도 엘리지와 그림 선수가 딸피로 힘을 내서 엔트리 킬을 내고 숫자를 3대3으로 맞추기는 합니다. 일단 CT가 유틸이 없어서 딸피 처리를 총으로 해야 되는데
Why not as a glass cannon try to make something happen?
There's such low HP between two players.
킷은 있고 플래시뱅 하나밖에 없고요. 헐저크 선수가 몰리를 제때 던지면 킬. 야 이거 불리한 리테이크. 오! 스핑스 시간이 모자랍니다. 야 컴플 집중력 있게 공격 한번 성공.
Apex nearly finishes off 2 kills with his first spray and the follow-up grenade. But Apex, and sorry, complexity shows some X-factor back and win a very difficult situation.
대신 팀원들이 힘내서 해주고 있습니다.
In a 5v3, no less. That triple stack inside of the B site because of the pressure that was probably applied through E-Box had them all kerneled up. And a good call from JT to get that pack. What remained of complexity all
21번째 라운드
together.
9대 11.
It's still a pretty opulent
컴플렉시티가
vitality here. They've got
동점까지
money
따라
to buy
붙을 수
no matter what
있을지.
happens this round.
자유.
Complexity will have to earn this the hard way. Elise goes down at first. Hauser tried to
2대에서
help out
오프닝 킬을
Flom. He
냅니다.
said, I can go after
스모크에다가
Flamesy for once.
수류탄 던져서 연막을 걷어내고 바로 샷을 성공시키고요. 이 사이트 셋업 굉장히 강력합니다.
We haven't really seen any play like this
부스팅해서
from
서로
Vitality. They'll pull one out
부스팅 해제.
and go back to their jump. They still
들어오는데요.
are in the
메인에
power
한
position,
명,
5v4.
B 커넥터에 3명.
But they've given up E-Box. Split is starting to take.
Oh, it's not far off.
오,
Here he
매지
comes, though.
스핑스가
Gun
처리해줍니다.
back out. But now Messi's pinned against the wall.
불에 죽습니다.
Spinks burns floppy. The rotate scrambling out from long. They want to get Messi into the
자,
open.
매지는 죽었는데 백업은 커버 이제 도착. 2대 3. 플레임지 선수가 크게 돌아서 메인으로 설치. 수류탄 데미지. 플레임지 선수 럴킹 도착. 럴킹 도착. 오롤롤롤. 같이 나와줍니다. 바이탈리티의 리테이크 성공. 12점에 도착. 자, 컴플렉시티 잘 싸웠는데 세 번째 맵까지 왔는데 이제 한 번 더 지면 내일 또 2승 2패 경기를 하러 와야 되고요. 바이탈리티 힘든 오늘 BO3 하고 있는데 자, 한 번 더 이기고 진출 성공할 수 있을지 플레이오프.
It's an honorable challenge across this series. An inferno that
컴플렉시티
is yet
진짜 잘
again going to be
싸웠는데
felt like a
한
heartbreak
번.
because they were that close.
한 번의 기회만 남아 있습니다.
A slightly more solid B-site defense. And this could have been the complexity 2-0.
오,
Leg spotted, but Elise will bring it
엘리지
back.
선수가 도와줘서
How
처리를
that's
했고요.
not the 5v4 or 4v4 at least.
헐저크 B16.
A rare time actually they've got a 5v4 on T side because they've taken so many fights
바이탈리티는
over
아까
towards
전
Flame
라운드와 같은
on his side
셋업으로
of the map.
이제 자유가
So Hauser gets some damage,
미드를
but
봐주는
as the offer,
셋업이었는데
not really
이번에
as
에이펙스가
relevant.
당하면서 뒤로
He can take some
빠졌고요.
hits. Flamesy just waiting.
플레임지는 여전히 A 컨트롤.
Hey, you don't want to come to my side. I'm going to come to yours.
플로피
On
선수가
basket set up in a perfect spot was I would behind him
홀저크
as well.
선수가 잘 째주고
Looks like
있어서
Vitality are reading that this ends
나갔다가
the event.
죽었죠.
They take him out. Still an op here, however.
Solid cover from Halzer.
5대 3.
Not just the op, but Messi's support as well. But you can see that
사이트는
slight
둘.
concern for middle, right?
Yeah.
Not wanting to get burned by what cracked open
컴플렉시티
this site last
집중해서
time. Zyro's op is
미스샷.
a miss, and he gets caught out in the open.
컸어요. 이거
Kill
콤플
entry
가져갑니다.
and a scorched A site. There is nothing there to stop them. 5 strong. Complexity no strangers to a
경기 안
challenging game
끝나요.
of Counter-Strike.
Yeah, that's true. That was a nice round, man. I mean, that was a good point of contact that Apex found off the bridge.
Done.
세이브도
So much damage off
실패.
on Hellzerk, but guess he needed to finish him. Nice cover from Elige.
Great cover from Elige, and also Halzer stopping Flamesy as he tries to get aggressive on long.
Yeah, that's the wild dog that you've got to deal with right now on Vitality. That seems to just be running on gas. He's got so much left in the tank, so much energy, you know, with the way that he plays.
CT 5연승을 성공했던 바이탈리티 이제 경기 끝내기까지 한 라운드 남아 있고요.
And apply tons of pressure.
한 점 내주긴
The map where
했습니다.
Zai was actually 7-16.
Nowhere to be found.
근데 이번에 돈을 다 썼어요. 여기서 당하면 OT 허용입니다.
It's an unexpected absence, but it's still Vitality with 12. You'd be foolish to write off the woo.
에이펙스와 플레임지가 A.
But
홀저크의 오프닝 킬로 시작.
kill again. Two
핑스
back-to-back,
선수
5 versus 4 to Complexity's favor.
다크룸에서
Something that was so
잡힙니다.
elusive throughout the struggle of this T side.
Yeah, if it's Flames you want to kill on A,
자,
it's Mix on B.
이거.
Elige will pick up the mantle in middle.
OT 충분히 갈 수 있어요.
Yet again, he will find this open for the taking. Complexity are starting to piece together a solution to this T side, and that is getting footing in.
A 앞에 많이들 와 있는데 플레임지 선수가 미드로? 오, 공짜킬 너무 좋았어요. 4 대 4 동수를 맞추고 에펙스? 와, 너무 급하게 뛰어왔어요. 그래도 미친 플레임지 혼자서 그냥 사이트 더블킬 내면서 침착하게 팀원 백업을 기다리는데 3대3 플래시뱅과 함께 매지 플레임지 도대체 2대2 오퍼 한 명씩 살아있습니다. 자유킬 라스트 홀저크 오 플릭샷 두 번째 샷 너무 아쉽게 빗나가 버리면서 정말 아슬아슬했습니다. 바이탈리티는 오늘 정말 치열한 접전 끝에 예상 못했네요. 컴플렉시티 잘 싸우고 바이탈리티가 먼저 플레이오프에 올라갑니다. 이렇게 힘들게 올라가는지는 아무도 경기를 보기 전까지는 몰랐을 겁니다. 마지막에 수비가 진짜 좋았네요. M4로 아 허망하다 다 따라왔는데 진짜 컴플렉시티의 내일의 경기를 준비해야겠죠. 아 명경기였습니다. 와우 C9 대 나비 오늘의 마지막 일정 올드 나비가 뉴 나비를 맞섭니다. 부미치 일렉트로닉 퍼펙토 자 새로 들어온 나비 선수들 상대로 어떤 모습을 보여줄지 미라지에서 C9이 시티 나비가 테러로 시작합니다. 아파트에서 엑사일이 오프닝 킬 JL 이번에도 JL 자, 최근 나비의 자 탑프래거 뭐 캐리 머신, 예. 멀티킬이면 멀티킬, 클러치면 클러치 다 해주고 있는 제일 선수. 피스톨 라운드 더블킬 내면서 3대4 유리한 상황 잡고 있는데 이마 선수는 지금까지 부진한 모습 보여주면서 많은 지적을 받고 있는데 오늘은 다른 모습을 보여줄지. 라운드 조금 천천히 다시 숨 돌리고 있습니다. 전진 스모크 깔리면서 앱스 드랍 성공 제일 잡혔어요. 원더풀 자 JL이 없으면 원더풀로 하면 됩니다. 나비의 원투 펀치 원더풀도 더블킬 라스트 부미치가 나비 두 명의 젊은 신입들을 상대하는데 자, 선배로서 뭔가 보여주나요? 원더풀의 트리플킬로 피스톨 라운드를 가져갑니다. 선배들한테 화끈한 맛을 또 보여줬네요. 나비는 지금 원더풀 JL 원더풀 이 두 명이 다 합니다. G2를 꺾었고요. 팀 스피릿과 2대1 패배를 아쉽게 했지만 사실 뭐 경기 내용 보면은 나비가 아주 거의 잘 비볐습니다. 특히 첫 번째 맵 뉴크에서 JL의 37킬이었나? 네. MP5 아 플래시뱅에 완전히 당해버리고 총을 뺏깁니다. 그래도 테러 중에서 제일 약한 총을 뺏긴 거고요. 그 사이에 비어있던 A 사이트로 들어오는 테러 폭탄은 설치 페이드 총검을 휘두르는 오는데 야 또다시 플래시뱅이 너무 좋네요. 원더풀 아
It just feels like they
원더풀 더블 킬. 5킬 0데스.
You're a winner.
It was just like super colorful MP5 that looks like it's held by clowns. That was the prize in the back of the B apps. But they always bring tons of tactics. That's my favorite part about Cloud9 for sure. So many tactics jam-packed into a game. Always very mobile with it. So many flash retakes. Very good retakes.
팀원들도 다 잘해주고 있어요. 분명 뭐 이렇게 부진한 선수 아직 티가 안 나고 뭐 비트 선수가 살짝
re-emergence of Axel. Because for me it was the case, like people are seeing Axel now. I was noticing Axel in the last stage, which is why I picked Cloud9 to make it through now, because I was doubting Cloud9 in the last stage. And I think palpably he has gotten better in his anchor spots. His stats are starting to get better. He's starting to have more of those big moments, and I'm actually starting to believe that he is going to come. This guy is 21 years old and has been top 5 player twice. 21 years old. And yeah, you never know how long people have, and being in top 5 for 2 years is already an incredible thing.
알렉시비가 백텐을 두고 선두로 들어옵니다. 부미치 선수가 정글에서 정리. 자, 클라우드9이 이제 세 번째 라운드에 총을 사왔단 말이죠. 호빗까지. 자, A사이트 들어왔는데 폭탄을 설치할 수 있을까요? JL이 커넥터에 숨어있던 호빗을 잘 처리해줍니다. 설치를 저지하지 못했고 원더풀 킬 내고 트레이드. 이마 선수가 끝까지 탑미드에서 잘 대기하고 있었습니다. 플래시뱅 던져줬는데 자, 이마 선수가 오! 멀리 던지다가 뚝배기 날라갔어요. 오, 킷이 없는데? 눌렀는데 일렉트로닉이
I don't know.
옵저버가
Oh my god, he's
야! 오, 해체됐어. 옵저버 씨.
And that was calculating the HP
PGA 프로덕션 0.6초 차이로 간신히 해체에 성공하는 극적인 장면. C9이 퍼스트 건 라운드를 가져가 봅니다.
Well calculated. Yeah, like by the bar, it looked like you couldn't get the 10 seconds. I mean, you really thought they had a kit there for a second somewhere, but
일렉트로닉이 예, 이렇게 마무리하는 더블킬 줬고요. 킷이 없었는데 해체 진짜 간신히 했네요.
They literally can do it better than anybody else. Maybe Vitality can keep up with them.
오. 와. 2대에서 2대 건. 이마 선수를 수류탄과 처리함과 동시에 또다시 한 명의 테러를 잡는 플레이. 비트 선수는 그 사이에 램프 들어왔는데 비트 선수 0킬 4데스 안 좋은 출발. 이번에도 원더풀과 JL밖에 팀에 없나요? 하지만 이 두 명이라면 혹시 3명을 상대로 클러치를 해낼 수 있을 것 같은데 탑미드로 천천히 나옵니다. 모든 소리가 안 들리고 있는데요. 이제는 네, 돌아왔습니다. PGL 프로덕션 너무 좋고요. JL 퍼펙토 트레이드를 허용하지 않고 그대로 부스팅 자리에서 더블킬. 야, 아까는 일렉트로닉이었고 이번은 퍼펙토가 자신들의 친정 나비 상대로 라운드를 하나씩 파격적으로 가져갑니다. 가버렸어요, 이마. 2대2 동점이 됩니다. 바이 라운드를 전부 가져가고 있는 C9. 이제는 나비가 돈이 없죠. 디거를 들고 옵니다. 자, 7시간 반째 보고 있고 마지막 세 번째 경기가 3시가 아니라 4시에 시작하는 바람에 다들 이제 기절을 하셨나? 다 같이 끝까지 방송 보기로 한 사람들 어디 갔어 이거 주말인데
open for Mouse.
자 이제 앱스로 5명이 들어가고 있어요. 엑셀 선수가 B숏을 컨트롤해주고 있고 사이타는 퍼펙토. 알렉시비 선수의 플래시뱅과 함께 떨어지는데 이지 킬. 아 달달하게 엑셀 선수가 트리플 킬.
Yes, him and Flamesy, two of the best players today.
이제 역전하는 C9.
Is that correlation or causation? Or
양
coincidence?
팀은 거의 비슷비슷한 배당 실시간으로 받고 있네요. C9이 조금 더 정배.
Someone around that can drop it for you.
If somebody doesn't have both M4 equipped
자
after years of asking
C9은
for that feature,
계속해서 메인오퍼가
I say we shut them from
바뀌는데
our community.
Yeah,
자,
because
첫 번째 맵
why do you have false equips
미라지에서는
when the
무미치가
MP9
답을
exists?
사옵니다.
Unless you're French.
There's no need. Yeah, fine. Yeah, that's true.
나비의 타임아웃.
True.
And true. Whoa, what is that technique?
It's because these water bottles, the cap doesn't come fully
물을
off.
벌컥벌컥.
by the
Yeah,
way.
but I mean, you know, a more
저 물병이 특수
doing that all over
제작됐는지
the place.
뚜껑을
the
그냥 계속
smoothest
붙어 있나
tactic
봐요.
is to use your index finger
그래서
to hold the
일렉트로닉
lid
선수가
up, and then
마시는데
put your pinky out and kind of get it going. Electronics doing
두 손으로
two-hand
붙잡고
waza
마시는
waza.
모습.
I just dump it on my head and the attack pause, get back into the game.
왜 그럴까? 뚜껑을 잃어버린 선수가 너무 많아서.
Boomich on the op.
Honestly, a welcome sight nowadays. We've had some really good maps from him at the major. We've had great maps from Mohammed on the op at
Yeah.
the major. But Boomich
답이고요.
also coming out and
One thing
saying,
Matthew brought up was that when we get to Ancient,
예,
and it's
윈도우 안
like
가고
Perfecto and
B로
Hobbit on the
갔습니다.
op,
부스팅 해주고.
I'm way less expecting them to have consistently
한번
good days.
버벅거리긴
Okay, Hobbit
했는데.
had a good map, of course, but like it's not consistently good opper.
even
But
Boomich
Boomich is
coming
more
out
consistent.
in an interview and saying,
언더패스로
like, he
둘
doesn't think himself
퍼펙토의
that he will be
전진.
his most consistent
무미치의
if he
도움을
continues to
받아서
play
더
well. Even if he
나아갑니다.
does have good maps, you know, he's a critic of himself.
Yeah. I mean, it's not. Yeah.
Exile.
You can't be a pro. if you're not
탑컨
gonna be realistic.
스모크. 비쇼
Molotov
스모크.
towards bench, but they are definitely crawling up con through smoke into
일렉트로닉이
jungle.
아, 예상하지 못했어요. 연막을 돌파할 거란 걸.
It's silent and it's
Ooh,
flawless.
that timing was
와우.
4 kills, no response. That could not have gone any
순식간에
better.
Yeah.
어떤 저항도
Honestly, that's-
없고
I would
그냥
just feel
모르는
for
사이에
Mythos who's sitting there
4명이
waiting, but he also went
당해버립니다,
to go
C9.
check on, Palace of his own
나비가
volition, but,
연막 깔고
locking down
조용히
that first kill
침투해서 이제 설마 그걸 걸어서 뚫고
because
오겠어
instead
하는
of, refragging him on
C9
stairs, who's
선수들을
waiting on
전부
that
처치.
smoke, it was going to kill Window with a second
타임아웃
player. But either way,
전략
very
제대로
creepy
들고
here
왔네요.
from Navi as they sneak up in through the connector smoke
다시
and
동점.
dismantle the
3대3이
entire
됩니다.
setup with not a single death.
저 선수는 왜 소우팀 스프레이를 바닥에 했지? 저 누구죠? 다들 나비 스프레이를 바닥에 했는데
That's true.
소우팀 스프레이를 바닥에 깐 선수가 있어.
You and I were sat here
나비의
Very
첩자감이에요.
puzzled.
because you could never tell what was about to happen. He did
이번엔
so
C9의
well
타임아웃.
when it came to masking the intentions of Navi, and not just the intentions in terms of destination, but also just the speed. You never knew when he just like an operator.
An operator.
Like the Wizard of Oz. You know in the Wizard of Oz, the
Valorant
curtain
gun.
pulls back and he's got all his doohickeys, levers, buttons, horns, and
I think
whiz-wazzes.
that was kind of Blade on tack pauses too.
A little bit of both.
Yeah.
A little
But
bit
yeah,
of both.
he was it was very hard to read the map.
It's like Willy
Even
Wonka
with full
and the
info.
Wizard of Oz coming together.
That's like a lot of good movies already. But this is real life and he's doing it in real life.
Shout out Gene Wilder one time.
양팀 치열합니다. 7번째 라운드 3대3인데 C9이 총기가 약간 부실해 보이는군요. MP 난주자루 스카우트 하나까지. 자,
This is something I love
스모크
that Cloud9 do
펼쳐지고
is doubling up on Con very often.
CT가 먼저 상대의 러쉬를 막는 스모크를 칩니다. 에이스 사이트에 4명을 보는 스택.
They're really good at layering a position without getting in each other's way. I think is something that's key.
굉장히 짜임새 있게 CT가 램프를 컨트롤하려는 것 같아요.
Really content to press into ramp right now.
더블 셋업. 근데 또 나비가 A 생각이 있어 보여서. 오, 알렉시 B 선수는 또 특이한 칼 들고 다니네요. 붉은 그물 우르서스.
But who wins? You know, because they can be
들어올려나?
to swing, and so much
C9이
comes down
꽤
to offense.
강력하게 보고 있어서 램프를. 와, 호빗 일렉트로닉 선수가 베이팅 할 필요도 없었어요. 플래시 베잉도 뭐 쓸 필요 없었어요. 그냥 호빗이 더블킬 내버렸어요.
No op.
What the? All right, they decide to pull back themselves, deciding, yeah, enough's enough.
답을 줍습니다.
He's got to reach for it. That was weird.
Very strange.
Hands back on the pool.
이거 어떻게 하나요? 세이브?
Oh, they don't feel like they've got enough of an opening to justify the follow through.
시간이
They
없어요.
kind of gave it all
시간이.
away with the flash going, with the lamp flash because they could see that literally they had no idea it was going to be any kind of ramp setup or ready to run up into the site. And hope to
사냥할
catch someone
생각인가? 뛰어나오는데
blind on taking
불
push the outback or
질러주면서
something like that.
AK 총 먹어. 와, 총에 달려듭니다. C9 선수들.
This is kind of weird, like torture situation.
야, 바닥에 총 먹어. 허겁지겁 주워 먹어요.
I think there's
I guess
an
they're
MP9
달달하게
beneath his
먹었습니다.
feet or something.
Yeah. Stopping your teammates from getting better guns.
나비는 일종의 사고가 난 거죠. 네, 램프에서.
To seven.
What are we reading books now? Thought we were playing.
비트
CS.
선수가 공부를 합니다.
I love how all the notes are in like point.
전부 전술
No
노트를
cheating on Blades exams.
열심히 읽고 있고. 나비가 굉장히 이른 타이밍에 두 번째 타임아웃을 했는데
I love to picture them in this moment just running through
블레이드
like
코치의
a play
나머지
script,
공부 시간인가요?
screenplay
네,
perhaps.
선수들한테
The door creaked open.
전술 공부 시간 잠시 줍니다.
Alexi B with a furrowed brow looked over
어렵네요.
and asked, "Is today your day?
You gotta say it in his voice though.
Bro, is today your day?"
JL 선수는 사인이 J
And that's a
레전드네요.
question that we are all
JL.
still asking ourselves because honestly, the shortcomings have been real. Not across his entire time in Navi. We were just starting to celebrate his return.
자, C9은 또 이제
But to
총을
have a bad event at a major
오,
is
미드에서 빠르게 1대1 트레이드.
Alexi B gonna be upset with only being able to get the
재활용
one. High
C9.
pressure thanks to the Molotov. So the util here from Cloud9 has been keeping Navi on their toes.
나비도
As it does towards
세이브한
apartments
총기들
too.
많고. 일렉트로닉과 퍼펙토 두 명이서 B사이트를 보고 있습니다. 나비는 굉장히 이제 디폴트 운영이네요. 천천히.
Navi finally given a chance to just slip through middle.
미드 컨트롤 오랜만에 하고 있는
Head on
나비.
a swivel. If he can get up catwalk right now.
와, 원더풀 선수
This fight's his for
cat워크를
the taking.
굉장히
It'd be big.
스코프
Oh, but he gets
둔한
behind.
상태에서.
As he
오, 이거
pounded on
무슨
his
장면이죠?
Ime.
Oh my God.
오, 이마.
Wow.
와우.
Wait, is it gonna be?
Oh my god.
오, 이마 선수가
Sit on a dime.
Four players dead at once with TopCon once again. Nice spray there from Ima.
야,
That was
오랜만에
massive. It
해주네요.
starts off with
연막
wonderful
사이로
on short.
둘이서 커넥터
Also
보고 있는데
good timing.
그냥 걸어서
Holy
돌파?
smokes.
They're,
정글에서
Get into these
더블킬?
situations, I have no idea.
You cannot convince me that there
C9
are
선수들
rounds of
완전히
Counter-Strike that are more like
놓쳐버렸네요.
a horror
자,
game than anything else.
Yeah,
Like,
especially-
put yourself in Cloud9 shoes right there. That went from
야,
0 to
나비
100 in half a
코치가
second.
두 번이나 타임아웃을 걸으면서 선수들 종이를 열심히 읽게 했는데 야, 전술 노트 공부를 빠르게 시킨 게
It's just over.
Yeah.
You don't even have a chance to
극적인
dribble.
효과를 빠르게 봅니다.
just
Two of the fastest rounds from first kill
예,
to last.
벼락치기, 컨닝.
Those four.
And look at the reward for it. You know, this is what I mean. Like, it's so hard
이제는
to get your finger on the pulse of
C9이
Navi
피스톨
at the moment.
돈이었고요.
Something G2 couldn't do. Hell, they took a map off Spirit.
그리고
for the
마지막에
second
비트도
time in
아파트에서
2024.
이겨줬죠. 네. 비트
One
선수
of the
이제
few teams that can
출발합니다.
have that accolade.
3킬 도착.
And it was off the tack again.
원더풀 선수는
Now versus Pistols.
10킬 3데스.
They're gonna make
11킬
sure that
3데스.
nothing goes wrong. Perfecto with a Zeus will hold the murder hole. Please not Ime.
It wouldn't go through.
앉아서 나오면 전기 찌짐이 이마 선수.
This is what it's like living in a
하필 또
semi-detached.
당하는 게 이마면 좀 웃길 것 같은데. 엑스레이 안 켜주나? 옆에 있나?
I can see Eman moving slightly. Don't do it, buddy.
안 움직여요. 일단 설치. 오,
You know, now that the jungle player
나오나
there is
나오나?
like, come on, bro, I'll trade you.
헤헤 앉아서 기어 나와 빨리.
There is literally zero chance someone comes through this hole right now.
아 제일 선수가 이거 또
Yeah. Perfecto
네.
knows it too. And so down he goes. Nicely held on to here, Navi.
재밌는 거 볼 수 있었는데. 네. 팀원의 명예를
Two critical
지켜주는
rounds that are just like.
제일 선수.
Listen, I'll say there's a bit of sort of like timing that was created for Navi,
ADR
and they might have worked for it too,
11킬
but the
원더풀.
way they capitalize on every kill after that is pretty insane.
Also capitalizing on this hot start from Wonderful. 11 frags deep already.
네 맞습니다. 메이저 햄. 이터널 파이어가 터키 형님들
Wonderful, no stranger to playoffs at a
올라갔습니다.
major.
Yeah, and when he did play his one quarter game,
자
he was awesome.
멋있었어요. 예. 산타레즈도 있고.
For his second outing in top 8.
4대5 양팀 진짜 뭐 치열한데?
A winnable game against Cloud9. But they won't
라고
just sit
말하자마자
around and let
미드에서
you have your way
손쉽게
every
더블킬을
single
냅니다.
time.
CT의 탑 미드 푸시가
Moment here from
통해버렸고요.
C9 to go and take top middle, netting them the double entry. And the bomb.
폭탄마저 떨어지면서 오호.
He gets that second kill. That's going to be false confidence.
2
that
weeks
maybe
ago,
it's
though,
clear.
that's the kill Axel doesn't get.
No, he's coming. He's not going to let his guard down.
오 2대2를 맞춰줍니다.
And suddenly your
이마.
double man advantage has
이마 선수가 드디어
out of
밥값을
bottom middle is tearing them up. He is having a round. He is having a map on for his 9th frag. As Perfecto is between the two remaining members, if that road towards connector is open for the bomb,
Oh, he wishes that grate was broken open. He could defend connector, but he can't.
has to double back. Doesn't want to
이거
announce
타이밍
himself,
좋게
but
잡으면
down,
커넥터에서
drop,
사고가
start to run. He doesn't press out far
완벽하게
enough.
숨었어요.
They'll use that flash, no smoke for the cover. And Perfecto's not going to let them get too
뛰어와요.
far. Molotov, they know he's running at them.
이마야!
Trying to cover, dropped. He's done his job. And
비트가
sealed the
해줬습니다.
deal with 3 on the round.
Okay.
Navi back to winning ways.
It's crazy they got back into that. 5v3 at the top of mid. Beautiful round out of Ima.
이마 선수 8킬 4데스 잘해주고 있습니다.
personal criticism for sure for him in lurking
이번에
role, but
그쵸
I think
언더패스에서
he was a good round,
퍼스트 킬
where
아주
he shows what he
좋았고
can do. And also Bit, his stats as
이
major
장면도,
unfortunately
네.
this hasn't really been a major of lurkers. I think you
마지막에
look
위험하긴
at
했는데
players like
비트
Rops, you mentioned, is somebody who's
한 명이 더
lagging
있었죠.
behind.
네.
There aren't too many other players who are championing that role, making it look extremely good right now. And
11번째 라운드 4대6
there's room for one. There's
나비가
room for one,
2점차
that's for
리드를
sure.
하고 있습니다. C9 돈이 말리고 피스톨 이코어 라운드
And there's a lot of public criticism for Imma as well. I'd just like to say that, just on a performance level. And it can be hard to withstand all that pressure. You know, you're playing for Navi, one of the biggest brands in Counter-Strike, if not the biggest brand in Counter-Strike. You're going to have a lot of fans, and therefore you're going to have a lot of expectations. And playing on Gamer Legion, he's just not exposed to any of that. So it's one thing to try to play well under duress, even in Tier 2, but then to do it for
원더풀
Navi
AK
is
스프레이 너무
a whole
좋고요.
other level of difficult. So credit to him for playing well today.
해설도 이마 선수 얘기를 엄청 길게 하네요. 그러니까 뭐 게이머 리전에서 뛰는 것과 이제 나비라는 팀에서 뛰는 것에 있던 뭐 부담감이라든지
You know, he is presenting a counter argument so far in this first map of the best of 3 for
Wow.
top 8. Bit already deep inside of B, already guaranteeing that Navi's 7th T round win is there for the taking.
오비 선수는 AK 세이브를 준비합니다. 자, 새로운 나비가 올드 나비 상대로 이번에는 3점 차를 좀 멀리 달아놨네요.
What do you reckon's the least played map in this stage? Like it was, I don't think it's not Inferno anymore because we're seeing Inferno a lot now.
Yeah. The major
Which has actually been pretty great. Like the Inferno maps have actually been super fun to watch. I gotta say.
have been. Yeah.
Thought it was done with Inferno, but no,
I was so over it. I was so ready to write it off.
it's been actually pretty good.
Cash.
Yeah.
캐시 캐시. 테러는 부자가 되고 있습니다.
Actually, train first, cash second.
이제 다음 라운드 전반전의 마지막 라운드를 준비하게 될
Ronin
팀.
fourth.
호빗 선수가 AK를 하나 가져갔기 때문에 이거 타임아웃인가요?
It's a
It's
great
that Finnish
assessment.
positivity.
Yep. He's dead on. It is good. It's been good across the board. They've recovered 3 versus 5s. Well, singular.
아니네요. 바로 갑니다. AWP는 원더풀 선수에게만 쥐어졌습니다. 전반전의 마지막 라운드 출발하고요. 호빗 선수가 윈도우에서 뛰어내리면서 시작.
Again, it is a great example of Navi and Alexi B's calling being difficult to hold on to, right? Very squirrely T sides.
호빗이 다시 사이트로 들어옵니다. 빛! 오. 점프 피킹하는 머리를 따라갔어요. 오늘은 퍼펙토가 CT 클라우드9의 B 앵커 혼자 보고 있습니다. 미드는 CT가 컨트롤하고 있고
confident this play could work a second time. Just have to push it over the line.
UT를 건네받고
But if they give more time for the underpass players
이마가
to come at this
언더패스로
mid setup, suddenly C9's
원더풀은 UT를 A 사이트에 집어넣고 반대로 돌고 있는데 알렉시비 선수가 미드에서 잡히는 그리고 엑사일 선수의 이 위치 언더패스 2명 전혀 몰랐어요. 빛! 그래도 오 원더풀. 자 이러면 3대3 동점이 맞춰지고 JL이 팔라스에서 천천히 나오면서 2대2 치열한데요. 호빗 더블킬 호빗 대 더블킬 빛 15 14 램프의 호빗 스모크 깔고 위험해요 위험해요. 와우 호빗 트리플킬. C9의 클러치 머신 호빗이었습니다.
Bit playing it from there is kind of weird though. Planning opposite triple has a fresh smoke to connect 2 stairs and decides to play where he can actually defend the bomb from.
Also
and risk dying
choosing exposing himself to new box.
Yeah. This play is funny because again they could have had
여기서 커넥터 잡고 봄드랍까지 그리고 팔라스에서 드랍하는 JL 처치하고 1대1 상황.
So that's
마무리.
they found, but the half is over. Lots of crazy rounds. Very cool ones from Navi, especially the ones where
큰 거 해줬죠. 4대8과 5대7 느낌이 전혀 다른데 5대7로 마무리를 하고 피스톨 라운드를 가져가면 동점까지 노릴 수 있습니다. CT는 갑바를 희생하고 킷하고 유틸 3개 종류별로 나눠 가져갔고요. 테러는 갑반에게 부미치 선수한테 폭탄과 유티를 몰빵. 퍼펙토 선수에게 P250과 갑바를 줍니다.
He's got the Molotov in case that becomes the full-fledged.
And he didn't use it.
알렉시비는 이제 나비가 수비 와서 B 앵커. 이마. 와, 탑미드까지 진출해서 2발 쏘고 갑니다. 조용한데요, 라운드.
Very slow burn of a pistol round here. Cloud9 not wanting to let this one get out of their control, and with a smoke flash for Boomich.
부미치가 A 사이트 셋업.
What's he setting up?
몇 초에 지금? 아직인가? 던집니다. 들어옵니다. 빛 계단에서 홀딩. 연막 속에서 호빗. 아 아쉽네요. 완전 대박 낼 수 있었는데 점프로 피했어. 4대4 폭탄 설치. 그리고
Bit starting to push forward out from jungle. He's got
사이트를
support behind him
홀딩합니다.
and in front on stairs. These
포지션
teams
다
are doing a
잡혀
good job of
있어요.
keeping their heads down. Exile starts
엑사일의
to strike.
더블킬.
Bit's now got
빗!
covered. A second kill coming out from him.
퍼펙토 더블킬.
The backside can just hold on. He's got
와,
the punch.
일렉트로닉
Wonderful walking
퍼펙토가
into the middle of the crossfire.
2명.
Cloud9
이
took their
듀오가
sweet
라스트
time.
스탠딩
But it all works out in
끝까지
the end.
폭탄을
Yeah,
지켜내고
that,
터뜨립니다.
Topcon smoke into the exact keep, and it's simple. Just finding their timing. And most importantly, finding their kills. Getting into a post plant, I think you have a lot of faith in Cloud9 just because, again, that's where they're strongest. Taken back.
교전이 이제 엑사일이 더블킬을 하고 빗도 더블킬을 하고 퍼펙토도.
Just overall, you can really see how much they talked about every detail
뭐야
of the game
저거
as a
샷.
team, trying to make up
퍼펙토
for the part
뭐야.
that's not having an upper. They've
야.
supplanted that with just like pristine teamwork.
Of course. I mean, it's a fair strategy. If you're going to take up this mantle and this challenge of not having that primary op, well, you better be spending your time doing something else. And there's no doubt in my mind that the players that Cloud9 have are not trying their absolute damnedest. With a guy like Groove behind him,
여러분 충격적인 반대편 소식. 페인 게이밍이
And also just cured whatever
13대
motivational
6으로
ailment that Axiles had.
히로익 첫 번째
Because I would
맵을
never say that chemistry is the reason that he
딱
can't play well, especially
1대0.
when his CT and T spots are usually solo. You know, that never added up to me. He's got the space that he needs.
it's
So
on him.
yeah.
어이
It
뭐야
always looked
브라질
like a
뭐야.
motivation type of issue. It's conjecture, but can't really see what else it could be.
보비
This one's gonna get made.
더블킬 내면서
Desert Eagle
들어오고
finds
퍼펙트하네요.
nothing. B-site.
이마 선수만 야 정확하게 안해. 예, 부스팅 자리.
Not gonna skip a beat nor a step.
Yeah.
And that is an easy one.
And you
for
also
Cloud9.
said
Easy
it like
one.
it's a new game, you know. I think that it can be very fair to be like,
이러면
I really
동점
love
됐습니다.
CS:GO, or I just love my team in
치열하네요,
CS:GO. I
역시.
just want to like hold on to that memory forever. But you got a new game,
Too bad.
you got a new team, and you got
나비들
great players
간의
around you.
대결.
You got like the support of a great org. You have lots of opportunities, and more than anything else, you're at the major. You're qualified to the next stage. Like if you can't find motivation here, you don't have it anymore. You don't have a love for the game. So it makes sense that he is ramping up just in time for this, looking like his old self a bit more.
자 나비가 건라운드가 돼서 총을 사오는데 조금 이제 파마스
Even
두 개
with the
섞여 있네.
performance he's put forth thus far at the major, there are still critics that question his ability to remain
일렉트로닉
consistent.
진출을
And you know what?
깼는데
They don't get out of the
올리에
stage fair
빠지고
enough because they're a team that should be in playoffs.
이마
Yep.
커넥터 밖에 나와서 언더패스 바로 봤는데 두 명
I
있는 거
have
보고
never seen
빠져줍니다.
as much hype for a roster coming together than when this Cloud9 project was announced.
Yeah.
And there was a question around the in-game leadership. Boomage gets picked up. At the same time, Shiro
언더패스로
departs.
세 명
It's
가는데
all a waste. They could have just stayed on Navi.
Yeah, right.
But no, they're making something of it. First CS2 major and contesting for top 8.
이마 선수가 커넥터 계속 보고 있거든요. 자 어떻게 스모크
Or not.
자 부스팅해서 윈도우로 들어온
That nade for Hobbit.
일렉트로닉
Could have been way worse. He'll get on top of bench, make sure there's no pressure from catwalk, and there isn't in this case.
일렉트로닉 숨어 있습니다. 정
Ima
윈도우
is getting
룸 안에
overstressed in this position. With
이마
connector being
선수
open, the
알고 있나요?
CTs are not watching connector
부스팅
with him,
자리를
so
째고
it
있는데
just comes
이미
down to his
들어왔다고는
timing,
생각
but
못 하고
This is
있고요.
what they want to do: split his attention between window and Topcon. Now it's just about do they find the gap? Really get him looking in the right
올라오는데
direction.
Damn, he does.
오
He's
죽였어요
probably
이마.
up.
근데
Exile
엑사일이
double kill back,
이상한
was looking
더블킬을
flat for a
대고
second, trying to get the
부미치가
bomb in the
점프
corner.
맥텐을 갈기고
Just the one. More cat pressure from JL.
어우 뚫어내
Desperate to
뚫고
spam
들어옵니다
through the
C9
remnants of Perfecto's
라스트
HP,
JL
20 points of health inside of jungle. And then Boomich on the bomb plant, but a struggling Boomich, I must add. 4 kills in this map, ready to
Oh
swing
my
on
God.
contact.
어 스윙
Perfecto dead. Oh!
부미치가 트레이드 잘
Hell of a time to
내주고
get his 5th. Boomich makes sure that that lead doesn't slip
8대
away.
7
Even though it looked like JL could figure that out, they put themselves in the
엑사일
best spot
선수의
possible
그
to
갈릴
win the trade. They
더블킬을 좀
literally
보고
agreed
싶은데요
something very quickly.
리플레이로
Just had to have faith.
Yeah. So
지나가네요.
what we saw right there was like the most classical default into pressuring the
일렉트로닉과
one
이마의 스탯
weakest
비교
point on the map. It's not that Ima's weak, but it's that that position is so open, and that's where you put star riflers at the top of jungle. But when they fall back into that spot and they don't have the extra rifle support, connector is not smoked at all. That's when they have to look between window and jungle, and they're the only one on the map not in the perimeter. They're the one that's most exposed, so their kills can be the
Oh,
most, and he
shit.
did get his one. And they actually did do a decent
호빗이
job of
윈도우
stopping
킬을
like 1 or
내면서
2 players
들어옵니다.
coming in, but the trades from Cloud9 were just a bit better.
이마.
It's left Navi in a pretty bad spot. Scout in hand for Wonderful. Pistols sprinkled around.
자, 상대 이제 돈이 없는 걸 테러도 알고 있고 천천히 합니다. 이미 오프닝 킬도 따놨고. 와우.
Ooh. Tries the snapshot, but no chance.
나비는 A 사이트 비워 놓는 선택. B를 강하게 보고 있는데 미드 커넥터에 C9이 이미 5명. 와우. 나비는 잘못된 포지션을 잡고 있었습니다.
have so much in common in terms of what they've learned about the game and how they approach it, and how methodical they are on T sides.
Just a good example in this head-to-head of some tactical counter-strike.
Yeah.
스모크 퍼펙트가 비트를 이겨줍니다.
Like this region overall is just so satisfying to watch in terms of like all the small details that come together on the map. And
부스팅을 시도해봤는데 체력이 깎이고 원더풀 선수가 스카웃으로 몸샷을 오 스카웃 헤드샷? 뭐 하지만 경기 라운드는
or even like 2020 Gambit or 2020 VP or like 2022 VP, I guess you should say.
네.
There's just so many. Yeah, there's just so much talent, obviously, on display.
9대7
From the
2점짜리다는
leaders
C9.
to the riflers.
Now in 2024, let's throw Donk into the mix.
Right, exactly.
You want another
Spirit.
flavor of Counter-Strike?
Yeah,
덩크.
for sure.
2024
Chew
덩크.
on this.
Yeah, and that's Chopper, who's always been the little brother of the region, playing and beating lineups like Cloud9 and Navi is massive for him and his resume, and I think his confidence.
그러네요. 여기 팀 스피릿 피해자들끼리 모였네.
To join big teams, but I always thought I could build something special. Here he is on the
메이저 여기 스피릿한테 진 팀들끼리 모였네.
Down beneath it.
동크 피해자 모임.
Trying to keep himself up and ready for the fight, but damn, this
오 일렉트로닉의 엔트리 A 사이트가 열립니다. 나비 이거 풀바이 원더풀 딱까지 사왔는데 사이트 완전 열렸고요. 한 명 잃고 4명 세이브를 선택해야 만합니다. 아, 연막도 수류탄으로 얕게 거쳐서 속에 보이지 않았고요.
Goddamn, they're every bit as good as Navi here on T side. I mean,
4명이 세이브하는 시간.
I keep getting messed up when I look at the numbers at the top of the screen because the logos are the alternate colors of the score and their sides. Terrorists win.
I didn't notice that.
I'd like to hope there's at least one guy sat in his room right now going, "Oh, me too."
True, yeah.
Maybe that's just me. Navi not the only person in struggle in here.
It's a very sort of high-level Mirage game in terms of the T sides coming in. Very hard to call against.
와 5연승이네. 5대7에서 피스톨 라운드 이후로 나비가 한 점도 못 따고 있고 클브는 5연승 중 10대7. 자 아까 한 명 따이고 4명 세이브를 선택했거든요. 이번에도 양팀 풀바이 라운드.
Of course, Cloud9 maybe sensing a weakness within what was a very easy to
A
topple
사이트
A site.
조금 약해 보이는데요.
5명
A 속공 풀고 이마. 좋은 오프닝 킬. 상대 푸시를 막아줍니다. 이마 더블킬 이번에 제일 얻고 어떻게 죽냐. 이번에는 나비 A 사이트를 완벽히 틀어막습니다. 아 저번 라운드처럼 이렇게 허무하게 사이트를 주지 않고요. 라스트 엑사일도 원더풀에게 마무리.
it ends up catching up to Cloud9. I think it was valid for them to try.
순간적으로 이제
But
스모크 쳐진 커넥터에 한 명,
nice place to stand in between. You got to be careful now with the mollies and smokes.
티켓 부스에 한 명 이렇게 두 명밖에 사이트에 없었는데 이마가 이렇게 더블 킬을 내주고
True, true. Slightly off the mark, slightly off the timing.
Nice boys.
알렉시비가 나이스 보이스를 했습니다.
He's not wrong. That was a convincing.
대이마? 진짜 오랜만에 듣네요.
Proving that you don't need that under balk
오늘만큼은 1인분.
if the jungle peak is strong.
드디어 깨어나고 있나요? 메이저의 사나이긴 한데 작년의 기억을 떠올려야 됩니다.
Hoping there's an opera on the line. Don't see anything just yet. Well, we do have wonderful lurking beneath, moving his ways over to Cat.
플레이오프까지 데려가야 정신이 돌아오는가 싶었는데 일단은
It is interesting how little this game has had to do with
오늘
Cat,
그래도
actually.
약간 예.
We had early days Counter-Strike, CS:GO, if you remember that game.
10대 8
There's a lot to do with
한 점
connectors, but it's
따라간
almost
나비.
exclusively
하지만
into
여전히
almost
2점
everything to do with
차고 테러는
Captain
5연승
Go back to
때문에 자금이 많아서
Navi and how they approach it in their prime. In this
이번에도
game, it's looking more
풀바이를 해서
classical.
옵니다.
Keeping it simple.
45초 가까이 되도록 아무 일도 없었는데
A split every time.
호빗 선수가 탑미드에 숨고 4명이 A 공격할 생각인 것 같아요. 미드 지금
This was the A setup
But
that didn't
wonderful
work.
still on Cat, right?
A
It's gonna go down with
들어와요.
JL over the top of the stairs.
JL
Pressure on
트레이드
one player. Bounce
이마.
doesn't stop Eman from surviving. Down into the site.
JL과 이마가 잘해줬는데
A bit of a
근데 호빗이
resurgence from
미드에서
Cloud9,
사고를 치고
20
들어와요.
seconds on the clock and a smoke to try and get
2대2
beyond from jungle.
동점.
That's actually a decent situation here for the
몰리로
team. No one coming in
막혀버렸고
from jungle or connector. How do they 2v2?
설치는 이미 돼 있습니다. 이미 숨었고요. 부미치와 원더풀의 탑대결. 2대1 리테이크.
Starts to post over top of the ticket. Wonderful. Glancing around.
총구를 받네.
He saw that. Would have seen the barrel, I suppose.
호빗이 당하고
There it is.
Keeps
네,
it homemade
원더풀이
on target,
부미치가
and
숨어있는
Bumich
자리
calls
계속
back.
보면서
But it's all for naught.
They were a little
2대2
scared right
리테이크에
there. They didn't
성공.
think they could push into A ramp, so they were watching both things. Bumich obviously flailing that scope around, gave wonderful his last idea of the round. What I need to hold on to, and the rest was done.
한 점 차로
Right,
좁힙니다.
1v1. With one comes two.
This is two moments of A-site defense that
crazy.
Eman puts up.
이마와 JL의 수비.
Now JL saves him perhaps by softening up Hobbit while he's in the Molotov,
Still
so
a
he
hard
can't chase
situation to
over.
get one for sure.
Yep.
자, 제일 선수는 오랜만에 또 팀원들이 이렇게 도와주면은 신나서 파이팅을 외칠 수밖에 없고요.
Yeah, I guess they have Bumich, Hobbit with enough money.
부미치가
Going Axel can Galil.
상대팀 엑살 알렉시빅과 함께
Yeah, 100%
바텀 프레버
A defense to be proud of inside this A-site.
엑사일은 오프닝 듀얼 5승 1패
An
16킬.
improvement from maps prior at this major.
원더풀은
The only thing missing in this half so far
18킬.
from Cloud9, and honestly with Navi as well, is just variance. Like there's not much to do with B site at all.
Or Cat, like you
Again,
said.
they're not trying Cat. They're not trying Cat
박빙인데.
splits. Just leaving it off the table. They have an
뭐
aversion
이제
to that site for some reason.
둘 다 약간 저는 호감 팀이라서
Oh, there we go.
Yeah. Talk about catwalk here. We
제이의 트레이드 내주고요. 부미치가 B 숏이 뚫리고 앱스도 건너오네요. 이미 드랍합니다. 빠른 B. 오, 클구에 엄청나게 빠른 B 속공 심지어 이마가 허무하게 죽진 않았는데 점프하고 180도 돌아서 어떻게 죽이긴 했네요.
The bomb's halfway ticked, and they're just actually still worried about dying. So many small timings missed. JL, of course, is set up in a spot where he could have gotten two on the
뛰어서
whole,
B
but I mean,
숏이랑
you should
B
expect the trade
앱스랑
at the same time. They're
양방향
coming in with one idea,
스플릿으로
and they want it to be
동시에
fast. They finally do
엔트리
pull up
드르륵
on the cat
들어와서
split. So
휩쓸어
successful
버리고
execution.
설치까지.
If Wonderful had held on to the window
엄청난
cross for an extra
속공.
moment, there would have been a
전략.
kill there. If I think before
비트
dropping
선수가
that smoke down, if it was
자신의
played a little bit more
M4로
differently,
스킨을
there might have been an interesting
한번
option
훑어보고요. 자기 건지는
for I believe Alexi anchoring, but
야, 추격은 했는데 동점 허용하지 않고 다시 달아나는 C9
it's an explosive call at a big boom.
빅붐. 나비가 마지막 타임아웃을 21번째 라운드에
Exile again performing well at the major.
CT 한 번 더 풀바이.
Yeah, like moments like that are renewing faith, definitely.
오,
Final timeout called here for Navi. There's no telling how Boomich wants to complete this tapestry of a T side that has been relatively successful. even though
부미치가
stopped
조금
twice
떨어지고
recently.
있긴 한데
new
나머지
solution emerges.
선수들이 워낙 잘해줘서 약간 자기만 잘하면 된다는
Timid when it
생각
comes to
들겠죠.
underpass play has been taken over mid control largely by the top of mid.
원더풀.
But a change of direction and a change of pace certainly catch the defense
중요한
off.
라운드가 될 것 같습니다. 클고가 게임을 끝낼
JL
수도
nearly enough to maybe fall back.
있고
But
여기서 만약 이번 라운드 이긴다면
we'll see what the response is.
나비는
Oh,
원더풀 선수가 부스팅에
that messes
실패.
all the internal timings. But
다행히도 앱스에는
Oh,
아무도
God,
없어서
No one top mid.
crazy.
와 아무도 탑니다 안 보고 언더패스로 3명 오는 클고의
Gary, they're gonna walk up into this.
변칙적인
This is
이
nuts. I mean, they're not gonna hold any. You don't normally see this kind
올라왔어요.
of play. But JL
올려보는데
let's see,
JL의
Ahead of it, electronics gonna tuck in.
JL will kill him in a second.
위치가 진짜 공짜킬 잘 할
Here's
것
those
같은데
Molotovs to catwalk.
He doesn't want to peek it.
It's gonna indicate the
피킹을 안
position,
했네요.
though. JL
했어요.
clip
사다리
Hobbit on the
방에서
connector push.
바깥으로 나가면서
Nothing going well here for the T's. Perfecto comes out.
이번에
That's the
C9이
only thing
조금
that ends up working out for C9. Trying to get into some complicated
리스크 있는
positioning, and instead
전략을
it is
쓴 것
Navi to just
같아요.
pull you apart at
네.
the seams.
I mean, they got an underpass unspotted, so I
완벽하게
think they got the
틀어막혔는데요,
position
나비한테.
that they wanted to, but Navi were not scared of it at all.
This ramp push as well should be, could have been
또 킬.
the nail in the coffin.
폭탄은 먹었는데 스모크 하나 던져놓고 이러면 11대 11 동점을
20 seconds to finish off the save. Smoker need to make them a little nervous. Perfecto just wants to cut the losses and hang on.
이
Gets some
자리에서
kills this round, right?
홀딩하면서
One on the hunt,
세이브를
and
할 것
that one
같습니다.
frag that opens up.
Yeah, but they do get stuffed at every choke point. I mean, there's a CT watching the run through the entire time. Emma has been sharp at getting his on the
테러
site.
서로 사주면
It's a one-round
네,
game.
엑살
with the AK save
선수만
and
좀 약한 총 받고
maybe a few dollars here for
어느
Navi.
정도 돈이 나오는 걸로 봤는데
They weren't aware of JL even getting up into ladder room.
네, 맥10 2개, AK 3개 괜찮게 나오긴 했네요. 한 번 더 할 수 있게.
Just finding the timing on catching Hobbit climbing up connector. Now we have some limitations for Cloud9 as they're going to continue. Wonderful lands it.
오, 왔다.
But look who's there first.
퍼펙토가 원더풀의 머리통을
That's what you signed up
야,
for.
그래도 알렉시비가 도와줍니다.
Alexi's not going to let this one go down for free.
연막샷으로
Do we have a new opper?
한 명씩
Find out.
교환하고
At the very least, that's one of the Mac 10s thrown away into the AK.
4대4 알렉시가 새로운 오퍼가 됩니다.
Forward on catwalk
Here
goes
he
the
is,
B
Alexi
defense.
B, the White Death, coming forward with his op.
테러가 지금 탑 미드 쪽에 있어서 이 JL의 부스팅
Put
진짜
JL up
강력하게
first.
들어갈
It's
것
gonna be that
같은데
cat pressure again. Let's see if he can contain it. He's got Ema to try and help him from windows soon.
부미치가
On
이겼어요.
the entry.
와이드 스트레이핑.
The flash is full efficacy. Alexi.
알렉시 한 명, 우와! 2명 잡았어요. 진짜 대박.
Gets that scope right back up. Now a chance to hold cross, but Ema actually
2대2
just gives it over.
진짜 중요한
A
라운드인데
matter
이거
of
진짜.
timing that allows for Hobbit to just go in for that bomb plant. Cloud9 in the 2v2 to try and take this 12th. And a smoke back by Cat makes
쇼세
it hard, but that also
스모크
opens the
빛
door. He can now
걸어 들어와요.
for cover.
엑셀 전혀 못 봤어요. 근데 1대1 호빗 대 빛. 호빗이냐 빛이냐.
Who slowly encroaches a fast move from Hobbit on lesser health. And he hears him hunting around this bomb site. Bit just covering the
스모크
bomb
깔고
in smoke, looking for maybe an off-angle bomb. It's ticking fast.
시간이 너무 없는데 킷이 없어요. 킷이 없어요. 킷이 없어요.
Dodging the fight.
킷이 없어요.
Cloud9 up catwalk. They get that Lexi for their 12.
아, 클구가 2번 라운드를 가져갑니다. 12점에 도착. 오늘 호빗 선수 1대1을
Disappears backside.
클러치 머신. 이번에는
Sense him, couldn't
안
see
죽고
him.
시간 끌면서 두미치가 이거 뚫은 게 대박이었는데 알렉시비가 여기서 점프로 총알 피하면서 2명 데려간 게 대박이었고 문제는 호빗이 마켓을 한 명 잡고 시간을 끌어서 클러치를
Cloud9
해냅니다.
with 2 map points.
Crazy round to win right there.
Frantic and shout out Boomich, right? Always good while having a bad game for a late game impactful frag.
Sure, yeah.
And so his 8th of the map is to topple the bricks player, push that
패스뱅과 함께 탑미드. 와우, 원더풀. 근데 언더패스에서 사고가
But axe out from far away. Galil spray.
JL's gonna follow up.
제일 선수가 다시
How much
들어가는데
does he press? Because there's an
That's
entire
interesting.
pack.
Yeah, it's still it's yeah.
알고 있는 것 같아요. 엑사일 오겠지? 엑사일 오겠지?
엑사일
엑사일 더블킬 되면서 20킬에 도착.
He covers his
이번
tracks.
게임을 끝내는 중요한
He's gonna watch the back door.
두 개의 킬을 가져갑니다.
That's an opportunity.
와, 엑사일
for Cloud9. This game was back on after a wonderful shot.
Hey, he's still in the mix. Wonderful and Bit side by side on catwalk.
원더풀과 빛이 봐주고 있는데
It's one in question
알렉시비까지.
this major, not someone that you'd expect. They may very well need him. Not
나머지에
best
대한
spot
정보가
sometimes to
전혀
stop a full-on hit,
없는데요.
depending on the utility
시티가
coming in.
Oh, they stay on it though.
Yeah.
4명
Navi, they've got the
그대로
right idea. They're
아파트
staying
갈
fixated on the
생각.
window. Bit is at least wonderful. It's a
이러면
quick snap over.
빛
With the announcement of the presence of the Molly, Bit
해줄 수 있나요? 원더풀과 같이.
both the defenders,
오, 나비
posting a
수비
kill.
수비.
And then still Boomich with a chance to challenge 10 to the clock. He needs support. His teammate is here with
나비가
him.
수비 성공할 것 같은데요?
He
아닌가?
just got over, but wonderful shoots the hands off electronic. I said he's
두미치만
good for the
남습니다.
late game impact.
올라.
Galil shots downrange
P14.
and a reposition through the smoke as Alexi fades it on the market window. There it is.
알렉시비의
Navi,
마무리.
they'll
원더풀이
go 11.
트리플 킬하고 21킬에
Nice one
도착.
from Wonderful and Bit. Kill a
양팀
piece.
진짜 치열하네요. 서로 안 끝납니다.
Covered perfectly on the site.
살 떨립니다.
You know, Navi, I think they were
결국
suspicious that it was going to be
그
a
불리했던
beat. There were so
상황에
many rounds that have been late
B 숏에서
always, and they thought, all right, let's just chill for a second. We
아파트를
got off on the
째고
side of the
있던
map, and if you really do believe it's going to
선수
be a
그리고
beat, like most of the time you have
원더풀까지.
one person in a committed position, you love to see.
What could
아 이거
That
OT
is the
가겠는데요.
most exciting round
C9의
ever.
총
I'm not
상황
going to say that this is over,
라이플
right?
하나도 없습니다. 맥10 셋 됐고
action packed?
Well, it does mean that, you know, mid control is probably out of the question. Full beat pop might be too obvious.
어떻게 할까요? C9의
Games
공격.
of rock paper scissors.
A site's light.
Yeah, A site's a little light. And if they
오
go
A
fast
사이트
enough,
수비가 좀 약해 보여요.
Ema here to support at the very least. We've got Bit pressed against Palace.
it might not be hard. It might
빠르게
not be easy
덮치지는
for
않은
Navi to calculate
C9.
the money exactly. Comes down to Bit in this hold, right in the mix. He'll be inside smokes on
원더풀이
the
와주면서 A
Wonderful's
사이트
moving over in time. That's
수비
to be
조금 단단해집니다.
preoccupied before
세
the
명.
exec comes over, and with that one volley of util, they have got to go.
맥10과
Molotov on Bit,
텍구
first shot landed. That's
원더풀의
exactly what they did
킬.
on Wonderful.
팔라스
Bit can hold this
제거.
ground top Palace. Nothing looking
엑사일.
good until Axile enters the feed.
호빗.
Hobbit overstairs.
까비.
But the lesser weapon betrays him.
네.
Boomich will make the SMG work.
아직 몰라요.
They've got forward positioning. Oh,
아직 몰라요. 2대2.
They've evened this one back out at a minute. Can they get off of the bomb site?
have it.
Yes, sir. Into jungle, both go.
And they are not going to cross back. You know
야,
that now.
이거-
Lexi saw one go, but if they don't hear that bomb getting planted, he's going to get
첫
nervous
맵
about the
따느냐,
lurk.
OT
Safety player,
가느냐.
wonderful repositions.
맥10 2명,
They've got both
반피
options
2명.
covered.
But what do you do?
어떻게
I mean, this feels like Cloud9 have been corralled.
You cannot now get out of this.
근데 이거 사실상 정글에
This angle is
갇힌
locked off.
셈 아닌가?
They find the
어떻게
right
할 수
option.
있나요?
Actually, they do find the right option. It's scarier for them to go back.
알렉시비가
But
잠깐
Alexi,
윈도우를
he
보는
thinks
틈을
that they may
타서
have spotted this. They didn't.
사각으로
Oh my God, they are
들어가는데
figuring this out.
원더풀도
But now they have eyes on ticket. Axile about to walk into the scope.
봤어요.
Just a little
봤어요.
tickle.
못 쐈어요.
Wonderful.
쐈어요.
Will clip Axile.
원더풀.
Finish off. That is what they need for OT. A three-piece from Wonderful kicks it off with the off. Bit serves up this great
Wonderful.
distraction. And even despite Boomich's best efforts with his beloved SMGs,
you can see in moments like that, he is so careful. You know, Wonderful is so reliable in moments like that. Extremely tense. You're going up against a Tech 9 that's, you know, 245 movement speed. The shoulder peaks are just happening every moment. It's freaking Exile. You know, like you make one mistake, you are dead, and this round is lost. But he knew that at around 20 seconds, they don't have the option to even go through the murder hole to B, and they were both confirmed spotted. So it's Alexi B's info to alley-oop Wonderful into that 2K. And bring Navi into overtime.
Let's go. Navi been playing some grueling matches. OT after OT.
Boomich was 1 second late. A lot went into this tactic to try to get someone to fight mid.
Ouch. This is a big chance for Boomich. Scoped up. Oh, misses his shot. And every time Boomich misses an op shot, it almost feels like there's that much more criticism on it.
That's okay. They haven't used it that much.
Fair. But that's why when it does get pulled out and it had a chance at an opening kill,
Yeah.
like now you've got to recover with the second chance, right?
Oh.
There we go.
자, OT 호빗 선수가 탑미드에서
And also
잡혔고요.
Perfecto's gonna press out from
제일
right on his own.
선수가
That's a rare chance. Now,
당하면서
Emma is holding
4대4
this hard line from under
동점까지.
pass, and the flash kick come out in the front of Tetris. There's no one actually staged to do it.
이마
They fire off back and
서로
forth. Stairs
놓쳤는데
pressing, perfect
비트
positioning
선수가
out of Bit.
That's two spotted.
마무리
Time they're
해주고요.
gonna get up this catwalk angle. Wonderful has tucked in back sight.
와,
I
근데
think we
전부
might know that there's
일단
only one
B
B.
코앞까지 왔어요. 원더풀이
There's also
혼자서
no
이거
support. And now
벤치에서
the player gets the default. Wonderful sees it.
요
Just in time.
원더풀
Getting
25킬.
vision of those that encroach closer. Oh, it is fast. And Electronic can bomb plant for Cat, but Alexi's right there to challenge.
알렉시
They've
빅
got one locked
발견.
in to get right. He dies out to Bit, and with that, it all falls on Electronic. Tagged to 19 health.
마켓에 한 명 있는 거
Bit has
알고요.
revealed himself. And Electronic holds on an off angle as the Cat player
오프
has
앵글.
yet to come all the
와,
way
진짜
up.
잘 숨었네요.
Electronic is getting squeezed
근데
off sight. When he goes in
왜
versus Ema, he will fall. Solid timing on the A site peak
so
from
close.
Ema. Bit is there to help him, and it's the same duo
나비가
from A
OT
to
첫
get the job done
번째
in OT.
라운드
You gotta wonder what
가져갑니다.
the plan was for like Perfecto to get space. What did they want out of that? They want him to get a kill by himself and then hit the A site because they were still up on Cat, you know? Now, Emma at the beginning of the round starts us off, makes this whole lot easier as well. His first kill as he pushes out a connector. And they just keep material up the entire way through. So as much as Cloud9 are fighting back and getting it closer, Navi still have full control of the round. And Wonderful, 25 and 13. And dude, it is the op diff. Like, even if Boomich can get one kill back, like, you see a player like Wonderful, how much value they can add
원더풀 이번에는 미드
with their
컨트롤.
consistent op presence.
스모크가 쳐지고 이마 선수가 탑미드까지 진출. 오, 강력한데요.
Yep, he had a chance.
못 죽였어요.
Oh, the pressure from the flashbangs. If he gets out alive, I feel
빠집니다.
like you take that.
일렉트로닉이 그 사이에 언더패스로 JL의 헤드샷.
Catch JL not ready.
And he knows
Oh,
that this
man.
player fell back into
What a
con.
weasel, huh?
와.
Slipping up behind the connector player, getting that perfect timing.
Yeah, that's what Navi were all about.
언더패스로
So.
Electronic's got that killer
상대방의
instinct, and now
딜을
we go back into the
완전히
cat pack.
그 사이에
And this
캣으로
is the thing,
3명
if they fade back
가는데
into the
B
vanilla spots, they know
숏에는
that Emma is playing
아무도
jungle.
없고.
And Electronic's gonna
Yeah,
try
he's
twice.
literally
Look at
following
this.
up on this.
와,
Even though
일렉트로닉
Eva has a chance to
적진을
fire back, it's
해집고
Electronics get the
다닙니다.
second of the round.
더블킬.
3v5 to try and bring it back, but no,
트레이드.
too much to ask of Bit. Wonderful on A.
원더풀은 반대 사이트에서 이제 잡긴 했는데 벤치에 있던 알렉시비가 당해버리면서 1대3.
Not quite there. Perfecto hides behind the cash register and banks one for Cloud9.
아, 양팀
A great answer back here in the second
첫
round of overtime.
번째는 미라지 OT
The CS just been so fantastic. Can I
한
just
점씩
say, like this entire
가져갔습니다.
major, it's just been so good.
I just love Counter-Strike.
Yeah, and
네, 저도
you know, we're in CS2
카스
now.
카스
It's just been
사랑해요.
amazing.
네,
I really have
정말
been.
재밌는 경기
We've all
보고
been just
있습니다.
coming in early, watching games that we're not even casting. It's just been a blast.
Shout out PGL for a great green room atmosphere
yeah,
too.
Yeah, definitely. One of the best ever, for sure.
It's making it very fun to just hang out and play CS, and even
원더풀 선수
HLTV
26킬
staff on site,
14데스.
photographers, all the team support staff. We've got good viewing sections.
And well, another heater to follow up versus complexity, vitality, and wonderful does not stop.
멈추지 않습니다. 원더풀.
Second shot through boxes. Perfecto. Good answer.
퍼펙토가 이마를 또 자르면서 커넥터 있던 4대4가 됐고요.
Well, I could sit here and say the
디폴트
hotel vibes are
상황이었는데
great.
돌아갑니다.
Missing one, the best ingredient,
Alcohol?
the crowd,
The crowd, right?
the fans, the heart of this community.
The
Which
t-shirt cannons?
We can hear beating louder. It's coming. We're getting closer. We've got teams locking in playoffs. We've got dreams crushed as well in the 1-2 games going on.
Look how expensive this one was for Navi.
자, 나비가 각 사이트에 2명씩 배치를 시켜놓은 가운데 클라우드9은 45초 남은 상황에서
It's an MP9 close range.
A로.
I mean, it's an MP9, but it is in the best spot possible.
And in capable hands.
Yes. And JL, well, he's got to cover him. Let's see, the walk-up comes through. MP9
비트 선수의 MP9이
running out of ammo.
He's stuck against the wall.
Oh,
It's gonna make sure that he
호빗?
doesn't get out of there. Then the second smoke goes up.
호빗이 멀리 있는 티켓에 한 명도 잡고 코앞에 한 명도 잡고 와 교환됐어요. 물론 이제 10초 폭탄 설치를 저지할 수 있나요, 알렉시비? 했어요. 알렉시비.
The round's over. Navi with a second. That had to be chased down.
무서워.
MP9 spam through triple.
MP9으로 박스를 뚫고 정확하게 폭탄 설치하는 테러를 잡아냈습니다. 아, 이 샷부터 호빗이 잘해줬는데 원더풀이 한번 플랜트를 저지하고 10초 4초
Oh my god.
But Alexi finds the headshot and then just perfectly keeps himself in cover. Smile at a blade.
Yeah.
Grinning ear to ear because Alexi posts another unbelievable round win for Navi.
You know, the only reason you lose there is not covering. I mean, obviously, why do you need to cover?
남은 C9 선수들이 서로를 약간 커버를 놓쳤던 포지션인 게 아쉽게 되는데 MP9으로 월뱅 갈겨졌습니다. 28킬 원더풀.
In the middle of the boxes.
박스 가운데로 쏜 건가? 뭐 틈새가 있나요 저기? 월뱅이 된 건지. 흥미롭군요.
And to be honest, I really think Cloud9
진영을 바꾸었어요.
tricked, absolutely, but also had some rounds that were a little inexplicable. Like I wouldn't be surprised if they
우미치도
covered
옵,
those gaps. Maybe
원더풀도
Navi can
옵.
find some new ones. Bit on a timing up the ramp. They can't hang out for your
비트가 램프를 많이 올라와 있네요.
Well,
위험했어요. 죽을 뻔했어요. JL이 나와서 마무리 줍니다.
JL gonna give him a second to think about that decision to jump into the sandwich.
Kind of bad communication, right? Because it was one lurk out the ramp, they fell back. That should have been understood.
Well, especially because you know you're then on a silver platter to any palace peekers, and that's not smoked.
Yeah, I mean, you just never go top stairs in a situation where there's like ramp pressure potentially or anything. So
well, there's pressure, all right. Navi
호빗
trying to hang on to
좋은
this one
킬
round lead.
숫자를 4대4로 맞춥니다.
Exile.
Doing his damnedest to claw it back. We get the peek
삐숏에서
from catwalk, and Axile is now tucked into ladder room.
It's expensive in
사다리로
terms of health, and Alexi will be
자리를
low.
바꾸고.
Oh, they're changing the setup.
오,
Wonderful.
원더풀.
Careful what you
Wow,
ask
they got
for.
by.
Cloud9, careful.
That was a nice
조심해야 돼요.
piece of positioning out of Wonderful, but that smoke just a little too big, a little too plump. But with that rotation, right? B site is weaker. They've lost the ladder player. I think they heard him drop into the site.
B 사이트가 지금 C9이 자리를 구미치 선수만 빼고 비워서 약한데 킬 냈어요.
And I think he just saw the bomb as well.
Drop smoke back site, jumps dumpster, keeps himself on an off angle, and is met by Molly's smokes ahead of it. So this
팀원들
opens up the
왔어요.
door
다
perfectly
왔어요.
for the window peek.
설치하던 걸 못 죽였는데
But it's now a gun back
커요.
in his hands. Oh!
빗.
He slams back both. And Boomich, who just had two teammates, is now in sight on his own. Hobbit is nowhere to be found. And sure enough,
my
Wonderful
God.
gets that line in. Bit gets his gun back out, and it's lethal.
How is this retake half getting started and Hobbit still over on connector? That is all about Bit, baby.
빛.
a full swing on that defusing player, and okay, they could have stopped it. Boomich got his first kill, but that full defensive mode with no one actually close enough to help out sort of meant that Navi could take over the site. They could get to bench, they could get into all the spots that they wanted to, and they had a pretty safe plan.
부미치가 팀원들을
But here's the first mistake from
불렀는데
Cloud9, and here's
두
just
명
a
팀은 다 죽고
beautiful
또
punish
혼자
out of it.
남았어요.
And that smoke just big enough for the market window players to jump out, but also just big enough to guarantee bit cover to get the gun out. It ends up playing into both teams' hands, and he just hits the
야,
sharper
유리한
shots.
위치에 올라섰습니다. 나비 첫 번째 맵을 가져갈 수 있을지.
A very fun back and forth between these teams with top 8 on the line and some high-level mirage.
100%, yeah.
정말 높은 수준의 미라지 게임을 보여주고 있는 두
This isn't just head
팀입니다.
bashing.
다시 한번
Both
양팀
teams at
풀바이
times head
OT
scratching.
호빗의 팔라스.
Hobbit with what could be an unexpected angle, and JL loves to take a little peek into this, right? If JL's preparing for sandwich, I think Hobbit hits this
예상치
headshot.
못할 각인가? JL 어떻게 들어오나요?
Oh, he
호빗이
gives it
먼저
up.
빠지네요.
Felt like he was onto something. Smoke from top middle to
JL
pops in jungle.
밀리미터 단위로. 호빗!
Doesn't matter
Trade.
if he gives up his first angle. Hobbit still hits the instant kill. Boomich to be tested.
호빗!
Oh, he
오,
does snap,
동시에.
but Wonderful is right there to
Trade.
trade it. So both Oppers taking one down, but Wonderful continues forward here in the 5th round of OT.
두 팀 경기
Axile
진짜
concerned
너무
about a
재밌습니다.
connector play. That's not the case.
일렉이 잘 숨어 있었어요. 더블킬까지 내는데 원더풀의 미스샷.
It falls onto Ime.
안 끝낼 생각인가? 이마가 여기서 1대3 클러치를 해준다면 지금까지 못했던 것 전부 그런 거 없고요.
That's one electronic in front of the molly. They had no idea he could be there. Not a tick of damage, and found a spot to stand
14대
in.
15. 이러면
Two frags to
진짜
hold it.
또 한
Boomich
번
fell for the peak, which is
듀스로 더블 OT 가느냐
shot, but he hits it.
아니면 나비가
Keeping
끝내느냐.
that situation even was everything for Cloud9, who, well, they can't afford to lose any more rounds, of course. They need one more just to go to another overtime.
근데 저쪽 반대편 안 끝나요. 12대 0이었는데 히로익이 7연승 하고 있다는 소식.
It's Wonderful scouring the battlefield.
원더풀
Sees the window
못
player.
쐈어요.
Electronic is close enough to pounce.
30킬 16대스의 원더풀
Yeah, they have
선수.
to.
He comes right in. Both players
일렉트
blind.
오!
But Wonderful turns it.
Beautiful cover out of Wonderful.
플래시뱅
He took way
때문에
too long to finish that
킬
first frag.
속도가
Was dead
느렸고
anyways, if not.
원풀이 커버를 해줬네요.
That's what you love to see. High pressure shots.
근데
from the
엑사일도
Opera.
이거 와.
But he doesn't
근데
have
또
it over the
원더풀이었어.
one.
That
더블킬.
shot.
Wonderful is just racking them up. 32 kills.
32킬 16대스 2배.
Top tier opping coming out of Navi, gunning for his return to top 8 on a major stage. But it's still just the first map, action packed of course. Hobbit
그래도 호빗
shaves one
살아있어요.
from Palace, gives
3대
himself
3.
the smoke to play.
아직
Boomich
몰라요.
does the same on the other end. And
이제
it's a
마지막에
dangerous
마지막에
position here
마지막까지
for
왔습니다.
Navi. Fake plant once. Hobbit goes in,
힛!
gets caught out
이마!
by Bitten. Ime has
퍼펙토.
slain the next, so
퍼펙토.
Perfecto has
근데
to go
등 뒤를
massive.
잡을 것
And as
같아.
it comes out from
등 뒤를
jungle,
잡을 것.
Wonderful on
원더풀의
will not miss.
초베스트 샷 놓치지 않았습니다.
Yeah, what's that?
33
Unreal
킬
stuff out of Navi.
마무리.
In Optif and such a close
이
game.
어린
Amazing rounds from both
심플의
teams
자리에
that had to end in overtime,
들어온
and there was no telling who was going to come out
메인오퍼
ahead.
원더풀 선수가 완벽하게 올드 C9, 부미치, 일렉트로닉, 퍼펙토, 올드 나비 3명의 선수들을 상대로 나비 후배의 매운맛을 톡톡히 보여줍니다.
Server,
Wow,
it
Wonderful
was
was a god.
wonderful. It was one of the best player in the server. Period.
And look what happens when a good opera gets his.
It really shows you how much. No matter how well you play, and Cloud9 did play well. If there's an opera doing that much, it's hard to play against.
들어옵니다. 피스톨 라운드
This one goes on.
플래시뱅.
JL with dual Berettas.
JL이 수비 지올베르타
Back turn by the cave player.
Oh my
네,
god! can't believe he
정리가
didn't finish
되고요.
that kill.
Boomich just, I think Boomich kind of catches him off by just pirouetting.
부미치의 더블킬로 시작하고 있는 신화의 폭탄까지 설치.
And with it, upends what was looking like a B hole.
수목하는 숨어있는 원더풀.
Now wonderful regains
원더풀.
vision.
알렉시비가 뒤통수를 완전히 놓쳤어요.
근데
원더풀! 부미치 트리플킬. 라스트 알렉시비 정리되면서 C9이 피스톨을 땁니다.
That was weird. That was weird. That was wacky.
Weird 라운드라고
Alexi
하네요.
just like, I'm gonna make noise and start shooting behind him.
뒤통수를 피해주는 개다리
What'd you
스텝.
say?
I'm running
네,
distraction.
총알을 완전히 피했습니다.
Nice shots from Boomich taking over.
It was some nice shots from Boomy.
Or not, that Glock has teeth.
호빗도
And now
더블킬을
Cloud9 have
하고요.
guns. Look at that. Oh, that's spooky.
나비
Without the outline, man,
굉장히
coming around that
강력한
corner.
도넛.
You got a
they're
couple
blending
goons.
in.
아, 근데 뒤통수를
They
봤어요.
dismantled the setup right before electronic comes in, and now it's just a shooting gallery. Not so
일렉트로닉이
scary anymore.
타이밍 너무 좋게 들어왔네. 상대가
Not
하필이면
scary
뒤돌릴
at all.
때 와가지고
Creates an exit route, leaving JL.
조금만 더 참았으면 모르는 건데요.
Gotcha. JL thought he had a chance.
5 up.
빈만 남습니다.
Leading 2-0.
빈만 남는다고 하니까 약간 말이 이상한데.
Now beyond the opping problem,
찾았어요.
Cloud9 on
처리합니다.
Ancient. What do you make of them on this map in particular? Because I do feel like I keep seeing Cloud9
퍼펙트하게
playing Ancient all the time.
스윗.
I think
Clean,
the fact that the
okay.
retakes are so good that makes their ancient so viable. Because this is a map where you're going to play without a
세
player on
번째
your site a
라운드가
lot and
건바이
play in
라운드.
donut or play back and overstack B, for example. B is very retakeable. A is also retakeable. So it's very important that you're good at retakes. Because if you're bad at retakes, then you lose a site and you regularly can't stay coordinated enough to pull off those rounds. But Cloud9 are specialists in retakes, so this is like the perfect map for them. With both sites being retakeable.
고대는 A 사이트와 B 사이트가 둘 다 리테이크 할만하게 만들어져 있는 맵이라서 리테이크의 달인인 고대 키스9이
Frisky down that
이번
B ramp.
맵에서
Info gathered. Sound made though, right?
해볼
Emas stomping
만하다고
around up in donut.
하네요.
This is going to alert Cloud9. But he leaves. He goes all the way back
A
to
site.
mid, so Bit is just left on his own.
퍼펙토가 플래시뱅과
And
함께
with a full-blown
빛을
exec coming out of
제거하면서
Cloud9, this is looking
A
like a
메인으로
site
5명
under wraps.
러쉬
That's
빠르게
wonderful. He's
들어오고
going crazy. Thomas flies through, almost stopping the
트레이드
backline.
싸움
Found to kill the
정신없어요.
fire spread, even from beyond the grave. And while the T's pick that bomb back up, JL charging through the smoke takes a ton of damage.
전쟁통이네,
Hits the next
진짜.
volley, and still he is able to catch
1대1.
it. But how about Perfecto?
What?
JL fire at his feet and
오,
fingertips.
클러치를
Tell me about
해냅니다.
that swing, man. There's no way he got that. 2 fires that he had to run through.
와, 불을 밟고 그냥 스모크
to be right on the
뚫고
dome.
들어와
That is
버린
nuts.
JL.
I mean, that's a round
1v2
that
클러치를
I'm gonna say
해냅니다.
didn't have much thought. Okay, coming into it.
일단 A 사이트가 전쟁통이었어요. 불바다, 연막
no matter what, and try to get one kill over and over again.
설치하다
Let's just
죽고.
drop the bomb, and then drop the bomb one more time, and then hope that there's no more time.
근데
And it has to be
불
1v2.
밟고 피사로
One more tick of damage from that
피사로.
Molotov, he's down.
The only thing I think Perfecto should have done differently there is just be more aggressive instead of give a chance.
나비
for it to get shot
JL과
by
원더풀 두 명의 선수가
because
너무나도
you
이번
heard JL
메이저에서
take 4 ticks of
강력하네요.
damage across 2 Molotovs.
설마 그렇게 불 밟고 뛰어올지 예상은 못했던 C9 당했고요.
Still very expensive round for Navi.
심플 선수를
Can't
찾나
believe
보네.
how brave JL is to push through that fire like that.
이제 심플 선수는 카스2 와서
Agent of chaos.
휴식기.
Now, of course, Cloud9 still sensing that there's an opening to be taken, and
그리고
Axile
잠깐
over
이제
the
한 달
top of
임대
green almost
다른
catches the
팀
donut player
다니고.
off. Bit's gonna swing. He holds back the first player.
Man, they
근데 지금 이제 심플의 자리에 앉아있는 이 원더풀 선수 거의 지금 폼은 대체한 것 같아요. 야, 이번 라운드도 나비가 가져가려는 것 같아요. 또다시 A 사이트를 빠르게 들어왔던 C9인데 예, 사이트 안에 스킬이 트레이드가 많이 나면서 와우, 제일
Spears like that. Nice one. Two straight here for Navi as they stop the other A attack. And this was up to Exile if you wanted to take that.
원더풀 선수가 이제 뭐지?
There's probably a reason not
심플
to.
바라기.
Now, the thing is that when he
심플
decided to take that
꿈나무.
peek, his team needed to be way faster about getting out to him. And they were standing behind the molly waiting.
그랬었는데
So that meant that
본인의 우상이 뛰던 자리에 그대로 오더니 거의 뭐 지금은
So that's
그
one situation.
급으로
I would say
대신
that
잘
happens
해주고
less
있고요.
often where Cloud9 are
메인오퍼.
not on the same page.
물론 이제 CSGO 역사 통틀어서 심플이 또 이제 고트라는 데는
This one feeling unlosable.
어느 정도 동의가 돼
But we'll see
있죠.
if that
물론
B250's got
자유가
anything to
이번
be
메이저
proud of.
우승하면 얘기가 조금 달라집니다.
Flash naded in the smoke. Yeah, didn't see a thing. Didn't feel it.
스모크 안에 있는
on that one.
호빗한테 섬광과 수류탄 둘 다 먹이고 킬 땄는데
There's a little payback.
잠시만
Emek gets blasted by the Galil and
이마가
half health with armor.
Swung that like an AK.
죽어버리면서 동점이
Electronics
됐네요.
starting off strong, right? 6 kills, 3 deaths.
네, 맞아요. 저번 메이저 결승까지 갔었어요. 그리고 나비에 왔는데 나비에 오고부터는 뭔가 그렇게 두각을 보이지 못하고 있습니다. 메이저에 와서 기억을 찾아야 될 선수죠.
Navi want to come
4대
and claim
4.
it, but Cloud9 in for second servings, and it's going to feel empty.
미드,
when really there's a
엘보.
whole pack of players ready to go.
That's hard to read for
3대
sure.
3.
Right? Waited an elbow that entire time.
All's good.
기다리고
JL,
있었던
man,
JL
he has been a hero this stage. He has had some very big maps.
알렉시
Most notably
서로
the
더블
40
킬.
kill one. 60 and 13, 40 frags.
I think JL really has kind of become the heart and soul of Navi. He represents them. He's the bro. He's the high hopes.
That's interesting. I really see so much like variety when I think about all their personalities and like what they
아까
bring.
이제
I mean,
JL이 팀 스피릿전에서
biggest energy
뉴크에서
of the team.
40킬
He's got the high
했던 거
spirits.
언급을 해주네요.
Golden retriever energy for sure.
Yeah, that's for yes.
여섯 번째
That's a good way to
라운드
put it.
나비가 어느새 3대2로
Golden
한점
retriever that
리드하고
can
있습니다.
frag.
원더풀 선수가
That's
옵을
the beauty of it, right?
들고
Taking the
있고.
fragging department to a whole new level.
Yeah, it's like so easy to be a nice guy, but then when you can frag too, it's like Jesus.
Is it easy to be a nice guy?
It is actually easy. That's
Really?
the sad part.
테러가
Why are there so many
미드를
assholes?
완전히
sad
접수하고
You know?
레드 앞에 스모크까지
Now he would say being toxic
Is
is
a
a choice.
Yeah, he knows that all right.
일렉트로닉스도 엘보
Top mid, red room,
들어옵니다.
walkouts 3.
레드룸으로 되게
This is a
강력하게
gap in the
오는데요.
defense. There is nobody trying to hold that back. If A main had fallen,
A
then
메인
A
이렇게
site is
엑사일
under wraps.
잡히면
It actually,
Wonderful's going to hear them stomping.
이거-
Or were they still far enough away?
오.
He shoots the op.
they have
He's
no
going to
idea.
get blindsided by this. And then they also kill a player deep inside of red room. So this is perfect for Cloud9.
Damn, they
오,
found that
완벽한
gap in window.
클라우드9의
How
공격이
the hell
됐네요.
did they get through this? No CTs watching.
이번에 나비 시티는 다들 사이트 안쪽에 들어가서 미드 비워놓고 뒤쪽에서 보고 있었는데
Yeah.
테러가 그냥 미드 쭉 들어가서 레드룸으로 쭉 들어가서 시티 통해서 A로 예상치 못한 곳에서 이제
They went fast,
들어왔기
but
때문에
I'm just as surprised as you that they didn't get
완전히
any audio.
뒤를 내줬던 시티가 됐고
Because it really felt like the temple,
But I guess he was out there in single, not
이번에는
inside
또
a temple.
동점을 맞춥니다.
a quizzical situation.
Yes, very ponderous.
Indeed.
와, 밤 9시부터 보기 시작했는데 9시간
Good play,
지나서
good split here
6시가
from
됐네요.
Cloud9.
You know, maybe it was the round prior where they got all that space just walking out to mid that kind of fueled the idea of, hey, let's go 3 players top red.
Yeah, that's true.
You know,
Yeah, there's always a gap on Ancient if you look for it, whether it's inside of window or in the A site especially. This match
나비의
is just
타임아웃
all about, you know,
동점
osmosis for
맞추고
the CT
먼저
sides
타임아웃을
to
보내요.
constantly overfill in one direction. massively stack the B site, put tons of pressure down, massively stack into mid, puts pressure down.
아니죠. C9이 이제 동점을 맞춰서 이제 나비가 타임아웃 건 거죠. 막 정신이 이제 혼미해지네.
At one point, it was playing in donut, holding a passive angle, watching for a window lurk, not letting that opportunity go, staging a B exec late. It's just not like that anymore. It's actually more fun, I would say, now. A lot of rounds end on straight up mid swings, and some more teams are picking up on just execing out of spawn, which is also nice because Ancient for a while became very defaulty, and now it's back to like
CT가 시작하자마자 B 도어에 스모크를 던지고 시야를 막습니다. 뚫고 가나요 그냥?
Not gonna stop them. That instant spawn smoke.
멈추지 않습니다.
And there's no real challenge behind it from the CTs. They're gonna
빠르게
climb on top
부스팅까지.
box. Bits looking for the fight. Second member here as well is
빗 선수가
Alexi.
뛰어나왔는데 시타에서 2명 죽는 사고.
That is insult to injury.
No one to protect Emma in this spot, and he wants to be able to do something because his team has just died. Peeling back will suck, honestly. It's just like, oh, what can I do? But it is probably the safest option.
팀원이 갑자기 저쪽에서 2명 죽어서 이마 선수가 그냥 혼자서 나와서 봐봤는데
This goes from bad to worse for Navi. Sorry, buddy.
아, 칼 흔들면서 빠이빠이.
He knows it, we know it. He accepts his fate.
바닥에 불 깔리니까 칼 들고 인스펙트 키 누르는 거 봐. 개웃기.
Gonna pop open the smoke or just flash through it, try to cause some kind of challenge here, but there's no way he can go and save. There's no way he can run.
세이브할 수
They're
없습니다.
gonna chase him down and take that.
타임아웃을 불러봤던 나비 하지만 이번에도 수비 실패. 시고가 치고네요.
Navi to try to do a B split, or sorry, B stack with 3 players because like they weren't winning back mid, they didn't have a position to do that, and they just failed their B attack. And they can definitely see a lot of people from Cloud9 like there right now take a long rotation back, and especially with Ima doesn't die in mid, so without mid control, it takes time for Cloud9 to even get back there. So for the next 30 seconds, stacking the B site made perfect sense.
8번째 라운드입니다.
Now they're working with bare bones.
나비가 돈이 없네요.
No
USP.
flash. They'll hold their nerve, try to run forward with USPs, and
야, 미드에서 깔끔하게 AK 스프레이.
one for Axile and Boomich.
You know, it'd be a very fun thing.
엑사일과 부미치의 킬 나눠
thought of a
먹기.
stupid idea.
A clown juggling chainsaws.
Chuggling. You misspoke. Everyone point and laugh. Watching 2 teams play,
오,
being able to
퍼펙터가
seeing how well they play.
T사이드
Best
오버를
team
들고
that can't calm.
왔습니다. 아까도 원래 샀던 건가?
I bet
이제
Suddenly just be
봤네요.
Furia. They'd just be able to take over.
Yeah. Yeah. Or Liquid, because they don't calm already.
Damn, there was a joke in there somewhere.
하마스와 MP9
Who can I make?
나비
I
총이
don't want to
약해
hurt you,
보입니다.
but who's maybe not watching?
이번에는 C9 A 사이트 A 메인에 모여 있고요. 이틸 셋업.
I know. There was no choice, and I could have just not made the joke, but well.
도넛에 2명. 원더풀과 이마.
Full-blown exec again to the A site. Honestly, Cloud9 even in the gun rounds have had their field day here, right? Remember, the one heroic moment from JL is what is really...
Too soon, man.
It's really
원더풀이 이번에 수비 좀 잘해주나요?
Speaking of clowns, electronic charges in with the entry.
How are they going to plant? Because ZTs know what they're going to do.
오,
They don't even
뭐야
try to
이거.
plant because they know they're going to come barreling. Eventually, this doesn't work, guys. Like Navi, come on. Let's pretend we can actually get a retake together with like
오,
good
호빗이
cohesion and
더블킬.
patience.
Man, let's go to overpass. You know what I'm saying?
초반에 나비가 앞서 나가는 것 같았는데
Cloud9 just have their number on
크라우드는
this A site.
고대에서 강력한 모습
I love that
보여주고
you asked,
있습니다.
What are the
자신들이
CTs
픽을
good at?
한
It's the same thing, right?
맵인
You've got
이유를
electronic just
보여주고
posted up,
있고.
ready for that smoke challenge. It is more of the same out of Navi on the defense, and Cloud9 adapting as they need to. And not much adaptation needed because most things so far this T side have just straight up worked.
이러면
Think, oh, well, they don't have much money. Like, why don't they
2대 3에서
go for it?
6대
Well,
3으로
then they probably should have saved. You know, they instead of just doing that,
4연승
so.
달리는 C9.
Oh,
AK를
there
못
was a Vulcan
주었다?
there
놓쳤다?
to take.
이번엔 CT 바이 좀 어려워 보이는데. 네, 돈을 자 M4 하나, MP9 하나,
The guy just playing the flute or whatever
디글
instrument that is.
5-7.
It's actually Maui Snake. Playing his Tibetan singing bowl and flutes and ancient
엘보에
song.
스모커 쳐찍고 뛰어나오는
Ovid in the middle. Your pistols don't mean much in the face of this ravaged pack of players because
미드에서
Cloud9
1대 3
again and again into top mid.
교환.
And it's gonna take more to
알렉시비도
hold the back. The
나왔는데
rifles barely making a difference here for
M4마저
Navi. They better hope
떨어뜨리고.
that they have a hell of a T side in their own back pocket.
피트 선수가 MP9
This
혼자
defense is
들고
getting shredded round after round.
B사이트를
It is A
지키는데
site under wraps.
A에서
And
설치가
even as
되고
Bit thinks he can maybe just walk down ramp.
Tell me who wins this.
Boomich.
우미치. 와 반응 속도 좋아요. AK를 뺐고
You're gonna say dies. You're gonna say dies. Who wins this, Connor? Oh,
Cloud9. Gotcha.
Smart, yeah.
오
This
쉣.
round, that is. Honestly, one of the things that Navi have been able
자
to impress me
세이브를
with
방해하기
throughout
위해서
their
테러들이
Copenhagen
에어
run thus far is just
쐈습니다. 살아나갈 수
really cheeky T-side
없었고요.
comebacks.
와
Their
고대
offense has been hard to
T사이드에서
get
7점을 따고
hands
있습니다.
on if you're their
클라우드9.
opponents across multiple maps, and so I'm willing to give them the benefit of the doubt that the T side has something in store for us. But let's be real, they're not touching Cloud9. at the moment.
일렉트로니카
Set themselves up
부미치
right now.
ADR
Yeah, for an easy game,
108,
that's for sure.
120
You know, but Navi's games haven't been easy.
That's also true.
So
They had that huge comeback versus
우미치
G2 on
선수가
Nuke, and that was on T side. That was one where you start off
미라지에서
perplexed,
조금
how they win that round, how they win that round. Wait, they got 5
이번에는
rounds. Wait, tack pause into
탑
another
플래그로
round. Wait,
치고
okay.
나가는
Now we're
중
tied. Oh, shoot, we're
하지만
losing.
나비
And you still have no idea why.
풀바이를 했고 원더풀 선수한테
They've
더블
got the most mystical T side
쥐어줍니다.
right now, by far. It's dark and full of secrets.
they continue to try and
플래시뱅과
find fights
함께
down on this lane, but
램프 푸시를
Cloud9
해봤던
have been so
JL
elusive.
Ain't no one even here. But they are.
The fight for middle has been so keen.
Yeah. They
Wonderful flashed off the temple angle, and that 3-player pack does walk out middle. No red room smoke until they're ready to swing. Flashes come with it. Email Willie spray. Or does he think that that smoke goes a little too deep? He could definitely challenge, I think.
They could, yeah.
이마 선수
But
연막을
they don't have
그냥
needs to
뚫고
set
나올
up for the
생각인가요?
peak,
스모크
so I think
샷을
the
안
most they can do is
갈겨요?
face it.
It would really be
그냥
desperate.
숨었네요.
Yeah, like
끝까지
giving up
위치를
a
숨긴
ton
건가?
here to Cloud9, and now they just have they have a perfect way to convince a split. Like, look how the map is set up. They could easily be splitting A right now. So that means 3 CTs will be watching this. They've set up a perfect situation to go for
올라왔습니다.
the trades over on B. Alexi B will have to
치타안의
do more than
알렉시.
enough. Oh, and he does.
Gets bomb with the
Double
lineup
kill.
at 30 seconds.
폭탄까지.
Maybe there's a little left on this CT side from Navi. It's another double pack trying to push in. His support comes through,
Oh,
and Alexi B lays down
알렉시
the law.
B
that is individual brilliance out of Alexi B.
Let's watch Axile clutch with 15 on the clock. Swapping over, not going to catch
상대가
the player
치탄으로
climbing up, so
밀고
that's
들어오는
a
걸
fourth at the very
그대로
least.
트리플
Sprinkled
킬로
in. I think
연결
the
짓는
uncertainty as to Cloud9's direction was real.
멀티킬 플레이.
But Alexi B gets that clean lineup.
That's
and
Counter-Strike.
That's 5v3. From that point on, it's easy.
Yeah, they could have used mollies in this spot, but they don't want to molly out of position that they want to take over quickly. because
알렉시
they
B
run and go
위치에
right to the
몰리를
exact.
던질 수도
And for that
있었는데
moment,
그냥
Navi had no
들어가다가
idea if it was A or B.
킬이
So
났습니다.
his basically individual brilliance, the only way they get out of that, and it's a great angle for Alexi B to hold. But
전반전의 마지막
perfect from him
라운드는
and
양팀의
JL to
풀바이로
completely shut that
시작.
out. No trade even, man.
Yeah, looking to crank the dial.
Uh-oh, here we go again.
Cloud9
Hey,
gonna end the
Rush.
half with a statement.
열려 있었어요.
Comes up. Op won't find anything. Wonderful has been muted throughout this
Wonderful
second half of the
템플에서
series. Flashbang
Flashbang.
Adam peek behind it. Nope, they're just gonna volley him off
몰리까지.
as they do lose Axile in the middle of all this.
도넛 스모커 계속 쳐져 있고 연막샷에 교환.
Nicely done from Bit.
BC 뚫고 들어오는데
Position gets problematic, but it's numbers advantage. They're gonna try again.
하지만.
A continuous train of Navi players flying out from this lane. Ime trying his damnedest now out from the donut with one.
하지만 폭탄은 아직 설치가 안 됐고요. 이마 선수가 1대1을 해줄 수도 있습니다.
What does Blade think about this? How does Blade feel about
총알이 근데 13발?
strategy?
Feel like he's pulling his hair out.
He's like retake.
Feel like he's taking a lot of notes. Ime 13 bullets for 2 kills now.
이마 선수가 13발로 더블킬을 해야 됩니다.
There's another M4. There's a kit to grab. He goes deep.
Oh.
Sees the shoulder. There's the second peek, and that's the end of that. Cloud9 8 rounds on
이렇게
this T side.
8대4로 전반이
Trying their
마무리됩니다.
absolute damnedest to bring back this series.
They want to make up for that first map or put it on a great show. So some crazy rounds that made Navi look completely out of their depth with the way they retook the A site, but it actually worked once or twice, so fair enough. They struggled, clawed back, and got those. Well, we have another complexity situation where Cloud9 could have won, both maps. Well, it certainly seems like it's possible. And now that we switch over, I mean, there's like this transitive property between, them not looking great there on their defending side. That makes you think, well, how can they be good on T side? I don't know. It's definitely got me doubtful, but
Mrs. Doubtful over here.
they need to molly the back of default permanently when they're going through this, because that's the exact place that Navi kept trying to run into.
그럼 자야지 앉아?
I like this tactical pause coming into the second half. Shout out PGL for taking away mid-time breaks.
I actually love it.
I
Yeah.
love the pacing.
It's really nice, yeah.
And it's a good chance. It's like you have the option
피스톨
to burn
라운드를
attack pause. It's
시작하기
a very
전에
valid
첫
time
번째
to take it.
It's even
타임아웃이라.
momentum for casting. It's like so nice to just keep going.
그래도 늦은 밤까지 이렇게 같이 보고 계신 이제 아침이지.
And that's why we say
채팅
thank you to our
캡처
sponsors Display
서시는
for being able to provide us with
님들이
a chance to
최고입니다.
not have mid-time ad breaks.
땡큐.
Definitely. I gotta get me one of them.
Second pistol, here we go.
피스톨 가는데요.
We get another T-side comeback from Navi. Again, first half didn't inspire me with hope, but their previous results have given me a little hesitation here. I'll give them the benefit of
미드
the doubt that
컨트롤
if with
하고
this
있는
pistol,
테러.
they can maybe put something
클라우드
together.
9의 T 수비는
But
지금
Cloud9 looking like a whole other
A에
beast on
둘,
Ancient.
B에 셋, 미드는 비워놨습니다. 치타에서 적을 보고 빠지는. 오, what? 엑사일.
Tap Exile. Saw
How do bullets even go that far? You know what I
신
mean?
같은 원탭.
a shimmer, a shadow, all he needed to tap it away. So poor Ime hits the ground, back to the struggles as he sits 6 and 11. Bit into Lexi,
근데
though,
역으로
gonna pick up
테러가
that
지금
slack. It's a good pathing into the B play. I like that. You lose one
사이트를
towards Red
들었어요.
Room, but the second player caused problems for Axile to hang on.
Yeah, excellent split again, and you do see that like just in T side in their essence, they do have
알렉스
something
B 위치.
really figured out when it comes to their coordination,
오,
making an
1대3.
argument for themselves. Might get a great balance of T sides that are lurky and get you into sites versus good attempts on retakes here from Cloud9. Now that we have a pistol, we're definitely going to see a real half here.
와, 비트
Nice
선수의
trade from Bit,
재빠른
and a great round overall for Bit with 3
트레이드로
frags in total.
8대4에서 피스톨 라운드를 따면서 한번 추격에
Officially the only player
이번
positive.
맵에
And that second
불씨를
Red Room player
살려봅니다.
pushed onto the back lane, and it just joined up so nicely
배당은
with the
많이
ramp
가있네.
slash cave split.
CT 풀 이코인가요?
And so we sit up straight.
테러는 갈릴색의 맥텐 AK를
Be fooled
삽니다.
to doubt Alexi B and Blade's joint brain power.
Alexi B, and the B is for Blade.
Cloud9 pistols into cave with, of course, the elbow play
디코이
here for the
수류탄을
bomb
또
carrier.
던져주는
Shouldn't be
모습도 있고요.
problematic.
와, 이거
Shouldn't.
알렉시비 선수가 맥텐을 드르륵 갈기면
That's going to do a ton of damage. Leave it to Alexi.
수류탄으로 데미지 뽑아냈어요. 알렉시.
In a round like this.
다 피 어디 갔니 이거?
Best nade since Flusha.
예.
Boomich with a wallbang USP frag. They are giving them this fight.
5명 치타.
Oh
Wow.
no way.
What the hell?
Oh man.
That's just nasty.
Wow.
Love it. You have no business getting USP wallbangs from Kate.
USP 월뱅 헤드샷. 호빗 선수가 한번 재밌는 거 보여줬습니다.
Give the guy a break.
그거랑 상관없이
He's been doing good.
프리코 라운드인데 피해를 많이 준 것 같기도 하고.
Oh, true.
It is him.
But the second map.
쉣.
He just can't catch a break.
Mirage was good. Mirage. Was good.
수류탄 데미지도 기가 막혔네.
And there is no real answer. Damn you, Hobbit.
15번째 라운드입니다.
Nice run boost.
이번에는
Style
양팀
points for
전부
Perfecto and early
총을
control for him
사오죠.
too. Honestly, the picture should be clear that A is the intended target. Fast move from that
CT
double
빠르게
mid setup
도넛에 3명
into now
그리고
a triple
테러도
donut
A
hold
메인에
plus
3명.
one in CT. But the hesitation of Navi causes
근데
second guessing from Cloud9.
조금 간보네요.
Don't usually rush.
바로 안 들어갔는데.
And so what was that forward mid setup then suddenly has to go back, and they've been smoked out of
The
donut.
thing is, they know it's not B. So Hobbit has actually still got control of the
야
round. and just
이거
now fell back.
클라우드9의 CT 이거
Oh, they didn't.
굉장히
clear.
강력하게 미드를
They're
보는데.
waiting to see every other option.
That should lead them back to the A site, which
이제 A
has always
사이트
been
근데
the intended
돌아가줘야
target.
Oh, they're
되는데.
setting up the full flank here.
야 연막이 너무 좋았습니다.
Main, that's going to be problematic, especially
그냥
with
들어가요.
Electronic getting that simultaneous kill. They're going to try to just charge headstrong, and that'll cost them. Axile,
트레이드.
he's got teammates.
도넛에서 몇 명이 계속 튀어나오는 거야?
Guns out are gonna falter on the attempt to take it. Not nearly as convincing.
도넛의
as the
CT가 왜 이렇게
Cloud9
많아?
from A main.
I think they didn't let go of their molly because they were expecting to have one CT swing.
테러가
to kill that
들어오다가
molly
아니
because they did the deep
씨발 왜
smoke on donut.
오른쪽에서 몇 명이 튀어.
The reason you do the deep smoke is because people will jump up and line up the
한 명 죽고 또
kill on the
나오고
bomb
또
player,
나오고 또
and they
나오고.
wanted to get the
네.
frags first, but there were so many CTs there. I don't think they were ready for that at all. I mean, Cloud9 played that round perfectly
수비 당했습니다.
regarding information and where they were picking off their flanks. So you need to do a perfect job, really pushing back both sites if you want to delay a hit. That's why a lot of people are doing the hits out of spawn.
나비 돈이
because
없네요.
It's hard to get the map control on D side.
프리코, 글락, 제일 선수만 디글.
Now you're stuck outside of B with nothing to show for it. Gotta look in the mirror and realize how dire of a situation this is on map 2.
M소 기계 산업은 또 오랜만에 보는
Just if
스킨.
things weren't rough enough, here's a smoke.
다들 프린트 스트림 쓸 때.
Worst feeling.
No, I think the worst
여기도
feeling is losing 12
제일
rounds
선수
straight to pain.
녹색 완전 그냥.
Too soon.
디글도 녹색, 스티커도 녹색. CT가 O B 램프 푸시를 더블 셋업으로. 부미치 선수까지. 야 이거 B 도 앞에.
Got an entire Cloud9 defense set up for
전부
you to come through door.
지금 B 도 앞에 있는데
Yep.
들어가는 순간 다 죽을 것 같네요.
Oh, and all of ecstatic.
Let's go, Hooksy!
Let's go, Hooksy.
This is the one Great Dane.
The Great Dane.
The Great Dane that remains in Copenhagen.
Let's go
It's all
훅시.
But that's
갑자기
here,
왜
neither
나온
here
거지?
nor there. No Danes in the server right
Is that
now.
really? Is that really? He's the only one now, eh?
Off the top of my brain.
Kerrigan, baby.
해설들도
Oh, yeah, that's true,
오늘
of course.
하루 종일
The two
하다
greatest
보니까
fans.
이제 저처럼 정신이 나가고 있는 것 같네요. 두 번째 타임아웃입니다. 나비
There are
10대
Danes
6으로
everywhere. I'm sure
4점 차가
we're
나고
missing
있고요.
somehow one more. I don't think so though, actually.
그냥 CT가 막 어떤 막
Assistant coach
오퍼
Ooh, we're
They're so they getting all the
가지고
crap.
키를 엄청나게 낸다거나 그런 건 없고요. 그냥 전반적으로 그냥 C9이 고대를 더 잘하는
3-0, by the way.
느낌이 듭니다.
I'm a genius. He is though. So
Yeah, we saw him in the elevator after they were playing their first opening games. We're like, "How is it, man? You enjoying the new role?" He
stressful.
looked at it. He goes, "Worse than being a player."
Yeah.
And of course, that's a common theme with coaches, right?
Not having control over the outcomes.
Your future is in the hands of 5 other players.
Good ones though.
Yep. Well, depending on the coach.
Mouse.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Undeniable. So guns back in from Navi. We've seen
네,
the
맞아요.
inkling
이중으로
of a
써요.
T side in the making, but Perfecto just chucked back up onto that lane. It's the
차폐용.
pace, it's the tempo, it's the confidence from Cloud9 on this defense that really just screams Ancient is our map.
야, C9 고대 우리 맵이야. 수비가 진짜 단단합니다. 나비 이번 라운드 뭐 해보지도 못하고 다 죽었네요.
Damn, this is hot from Cloud9.
이러면 우리 한 경기 더 본다. 세 번째 맵
From
간다.
below. Done.
Hobbit is not missing a shot, not skipping a beat. And again, it's just sheer confidence from Cloud9.
Yeah, Boomich powering up as well from map 1 to map 2. And they haven't really had to look at the op, which is like,
well,
you don't need to.
You know, let that be a testament. Boomich himself saying, I think the op will be a cause for my inconsistencies.
Yeah.
Not opping this map and look what happens.
Yeah. It's worth like trying it, I think, just to see if you're having your on game.
나비
Like that other day where
택구.
Hobbit hit like 2 nuts
Sure.
shots and then started opping and had a great half. You could see it coming. Ooh,
이마
nice rush
선수
once again.
아까
They're not
첫
in
번째
dominant
맵에서
position.
1인분 잘해주는가 싶더니 예, 고대 와서 또 다시 바텀 플래그
to Cloud9. This time it's all in. Navi getting a little bit desperate. Comes through in the tempo.
플래시뱅.
Electronic
오, 일렉트로닉.
Oh my god, that's
Him and
brutal.
Boomich out from Donut, just slamming the
Ima.
retake. Ime, he'll try his damnedest to hang on here, but he doesn't even have a gun to work with. They've got him cornered outside of Temple, and the retake is on. No, sir.
마무리됩니다.
3 strong from Cloud9. Electronic. No respect
싱글벙글
on that
붐이.
retake.
That's the thing, they're fully comfortable retaking A site, and again, that's what makes their Ancient powerful. No one gives them faith in it.
예,
It's really
반갑습니다.
important actually that you can play.
아, BO3 세 경기 하는 날이 제일 힘드네. BO1 두 바퀴 돌리는 날보다 이게 더 빡세네. OT에다가 막
And you know, that's the all-in. That's what you
2대
have
1까지
to play
가고
with. Final
그러니까
attack pause called, so Blade into the mix. We talk about their ability to win rounds after
9시간
his
26분
contributions.
밤 9시에
How
시작해서
do you fix
지금
this? Cloud9 feel
아침
untouchable.
6시 18분
Yeah, I mean, I haven't seen anything in the playbook.
마지막 경기조차 2대 0으로 끝나서 저를 빠르게
in terms of what they're trying, like
퇴근시켜주지 못하고
you would never see Cloud9 trying a retake like
세
that.
번째 매
You know, like on the A side,
갈
and Navi
생각.
did that like 4 times. So I think they're actually in their depth somehow on this map. I wouldn't be surprised if they could beat a team on Ancient or anything because they have, like, they showed like great lurky rounds
살려줘.
on T side, but overall,
살려줘.
I think they are getting outclassed a little bit.
And it really is a testament to what Cloud9 have been able to do thus far at the Copenhagen Major. Coming in the opening stage, looking a little shaky in their first couple games, getting easier opponents
차라리
too, right?
플레이오프가
Fed into the criticism of
낫겠어.
Cloud9, but given runway, they have warmed up.
엑사일의 더블
They are
킬로
not
세
going to
번째
skip a beat
맵에
on this second map of the series. It felt like overpass was
갈 것 같네요.
inevitable in the first 10 rounds
오버패스로.
of this map, and it has never felt different from that point on. Just sheer tenacity and aggression. And Electronic is going to cross paths inside the smoke.
근데 JL의 위치가
JL caught
네.
out, and this one just falls flat. Navi may have great T-sides elsewhere versus good opponents, but Cloud9 on Ancient are a whole other beast cut from a different cloth. And Biddle serve up at least a headshot to try and get back some respect. All eyes fall on Overpass. Another chance for, of course, Alexi to piece together something on a
빗 선수가
T-side, the
혼자
most difficult
있는데
T-side in the map pool.
뭐
at the
에이스
moment
할 거
is what we will
아니면,
have
예.
up next for Navi. And that
에이스 하나?
at least gives me hope. I think you can put faith in him and Blade when
우리
it comes
빗
to Overpass. I
선수가
think we
가고
should get a
있습니다.
higher level of competition for sure. And props to Cloud9
자,
because they are
에이스
fighting tooth and
왔는데
nail with
머리
impact
위에
to try and push this
XID
all the way
원탭
to top 8
내면서
at the major. No celebrations just yet, but that
자,
certainly
역시
shakes off the
C9 대
close loss
나비,
of
올드
Mirage.
나비 대 뉴 나비
Yeah, they had.
이 더비
I
쉽게
don't
끝나지
think they wanna
않네요.
get
세 번째 맵까지
overzealous quite
갑니다.
yet because the job is not done.
Have to use it,
크라우드9이
you know what I
시티로
mean? Like,
출발합니다.
this is a map about your star
세
opper and your
번째
star
뒷사이드
rifler
맵은
controlling bathrooms.
오버패스고요.
That's it. Axel used to have Shiro.
디폴트.
Now he's got Boomich.
양팀 다 천천히 시작합니다.
By any stretch of the imagination. At the end of the day, I think it's the perfect map to end on when Cloud9 are on the brink of top 8, the first CS2 major, with so much online chatter
Also,
and criticism for the lack of op.
I would also like to say that this is a map that initially Imma was criticized on. For a map he was good on, Gamer Legion.
Hell yeah,
when he
he
came
was.
over to Navi, he was incredibly
오,
awkward. Okay?
오,
Alright, so
원더풀
that's something to watch for.
살아있습니다.
The T side
아직도
lurks on this map is where, in my opinion, it looks the most awkward. And if
P250
things are getting better like they were earlier on Mirage,
장거리에서
then we should see some
내면서
improvements here too. Nice shot,
이공을
wonderful.
가는데
Kicks it off.
An early red flag
Is that the
raised.
first op duel? We call it that.
I don't think that counts.
Okay.
Hold your horses. I feel like many more will come.
It was one shot. On long.
All right.
They were both in opposite
You're
positions.
selling me.
커넥터에 둘
So,
You're
합류.
completely clear for the taking. Navi, comfortable in their approach thus far. One shot,
둘이서
one kill.
워터 클리어.
Pistol on the line.
다시 올라갑니다.
We get two smoke grenades still between Alexi and
A
Wonderful.
사이트에 세 명
Flashbang to
보고 있는
boot
C9.
from the T side op. And they're waiting here
이제
inside the A
25초
site. 20 seconds to
아래.
that clock. By the time Navi decides to pull the trigger and start to sprint,
들어와야 되는데
Hobbit
호빗
and
엑사일이
Axile. And Hobbit again.
호빗
Headshots
엑사일
come rebounding back. Cloud9.
순식간에
They're not
헤드샷으로
gonna
세
move
명이
a
사라졌어요?
muscle inside of this site. The T's come to them and
와우.
lose each and
호빗
every head.
트리플킬.
oh, we got some cheers.
우후.
Yeah, Joshke.
Careful.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm saying. I don't know what I'm saying, guys.
That doesn't make it any
A
better.
I don't know what I
사이트
just said.
C9에 기다리고
Let's put
있는
that
에임
game on
Heard
broadcast.
someone else say it, I
어떻게
said it too.
죽였나요? 오.
Oh!
요.
I wanted to say it again. I just don't know what it was.
호빗 첫 번째 킬 소름 돋네요.
Oh, what is that?
That was disgusting.
I mean, is that a reaction? Is that a pre-fight? What do you call that?
He was probably on his screen in his
아,
mind. for 10
부미치가
seconds right there.
신나서 막 뭐라 러시아어로.
That was-
Beautiful visualization from Hobbit. Glocks peppering the back of Axile.
엑사일 빠르게 푸시 넣어서 M4로
As he falls away.
테러 계속
Seven
밀고
has the key alongside
오는데
to work. Put Boomich on the MP9 and he'll have a field day.
글록뿐이었습니다.
And if we're going to talk about, this eventuality that is wonderful CT side opping on overpass, what do we do upper A? We put the star rifler with the star opper and watch as they shine.
Yeah.
And if Boomich on this
씨,
CT
호빗.
side is going to leave
아,
slack and
C9
leave
호빗
something
왜
to be
이렇게
desired,
호감이지?
then it's a hell of a time to have Axile coming back into form.
100%.
Because he
5킬
will be a
0대수로
piece of this
출발합니다.
upper A play. And if he himself can take over this CT side,
In fact,
then the opping problem maybe doesn't matter.
I'll go one further. This map for Axel on both sides are my favorite.
딥사이더까지 왔는데
And he will be lurking
일단은
over on B.
CT에서
Then let's see it
피스톨라운드
on the T
이기고
side. That's something where he
2대0으로
can have
앞서고 있는 건
impact.
C9이고요.
On that side of the map.
세 번째 라운드 건 바이러는데 잠시만 엑사일의
Axile,
연막
look at this confidence.
He heard that tag, so he's saying, "Listen, put a pin in it. I know they're here, guys. I'm going past the bomb."
JL 이거
He's got
예측할 수
everything he
있나요?
needs for this.
Yeah, this will be a real freebie, but it's still early on.
아,
so
뒤를 돌아볼 수가 없어요.
He pulls out the axe.
전혀
Nope.
몰랐어요.
Okay. Starts to get a little scared. AK picked
AK
up. All's
했습니다.
good.
엑사일의
they're super scared
엄청난
about taking the
모험.
bomb back now. It's kind of like he could have stuck around there on A, got more kills, but this is pretty much as scared as you need to make your opponents.
한 바퀴
There's a
돌았어.
gap inside of Con or something. They don't know what happened.
무슨 일인가
Kill
싶을
so
거예요.
much time off the clock as they go back to try to figure it out. The detective work will
알렉시비
offer them nothing really. No kills.
킬 없었고.
This fight's doable.
Axel's
Axel.
still got. Oh, he's got the upgrade into the AK into the next kill.
A shot from Alexi, but good trade from Hobbit. He's been a mainstay of that A site right now. But this is exactly what you want from Axile. Performing well at the
나비의 건 바이 라운드였는데 A롱에서 한 명 죽고
Axel is the only reason I picked this team to go through because he has been getting that
몬스터
good.
앞에서 한 명
He's
죽고
that good. Awkward.
커넥터에서 한 명 죽고
Oh, completely shut down.
사이트
And I mean, we brought it. The desk brought it up
Bishop에서
prior
한
to
명
this match
죽고.
going live. Moses taking Cloud9 in this
엑사일이
head-to-head,
트리플 킬.
saying that he too, like you, believed
엑사일이
Axile to push all this
맵
forward.
전역을
And Maniac's
누비면서
counterpoint was just
한 명씩 따고 다녔습니다. 오, 원더풀 선수
consistency of
벌써
Axile. And that's a fair
이마에
question mark because
머리를
we have been seeing
갖다
it
대고
taper
있는데.
off, not for one event or two, for months. for almost all of CS2.
I agree.
신출
100%
기물.
criticism was fair.
Oh yes.
He was a shell of himself.
It really came down to what he himself was
방금
going to do.
We have to be able to call it
라운드는
both ways, right? When he's getting
나비
better, when he's getting worse.
총을 사온 라운드인데
And right now there
되게
is most certainly an
허무하게
uptick in
늦었네요.
momentum, and that momentum from Axile is fueling
거의 뭐
Cloud9's start on the
1대1
CT side.
1대1
They
1대1 해서
dispatch the
트레이드
first
없이
gun round
그냥
with
다
no
잘려서
questions. What a freebie. You go MP9 deep through T-spawn, drop bomb, get an AK upgrade, and
Sure.
don't lose players. Come on. T-side rounds
해설이
far and few
맛깔나구만.
between for most.
That's like winning the lottery when you're already rich.
데리고 들고 할 수 있나요?
Rich people don't play the lottery.
That's true. That's how it keeps us poor.
들어오는데
Boomich
미치
dealing with the
Exile.
swarm that moves forward. Axile picking up.
엑사이
AK just slays 4, and they get no
AK
footing, no bomb
스프레이
plant, barely
4킬.
any damage. And look at the high
이거
hopes
담습니다.
of Cloud9 now.
크라우드9
That's the
하이파이브를
kind of
열심히
spray
쳐주고 있고
That'll put hard eyes on Shiro.
I
You know what I
haven't
mean? I
seen
missed
that.
you, buddy.
Haven't seen that smile in months.
Yeah. Seriously.
라라라라라라라라
Ladies and gentlemen,
He's back.
he's having fun.
우와
And
9킬
that is a
영데스.
scary prospect for Navi.
9킬 0데스 ADR 205 오프닝
9-0
듀얼
start for Axile.
3승
2
가지고 있는
kills
돈
for all of
$9,100.
Navi 4 rounds in.
Don't let the CTs get rich.
이거 CT가 부자 되면
That's the number one
오버패스
rule of
CT가
overpass.
부자가 되면
Even if you lose on
테러한테
T-side, make it
기회가
excruciating at
너무나도
least.
없을
Because in this case, they're not buying ops, so they'll stay richer for longer.
That's true too.
나비
That's very
이거
true.
위기예요 비상이에요.
Rifles for days.
자 원더풀 선수의
If I was
탑까지
Groove, I would
풀바이를
just
한
take every
여기에서
op
해줘야
opportunity,
되는데
just Og.
That's the thing, right? And we saw Halzerk earlier today. Og and Krieg, and Og and Krieg, and it works.
Yeah.
헐저크의
Don't look at me
어구와
like
크립
Just because Complexity lost, but he was so good.
It works.
Yeah.
Not they work.
자 33킬 했었던 원더풀 선수 팀이 위기 상황인데
G2
또 해줄 수
versus
있나요?
VP, and the loser of this match goes up against the last Brazilian hope. Nice time boost from
아 오빗
It's
부스팅
not Axile
타이밍도
thriving down on B, but it is still a
이
proactive
선수도
move from Cloud9 to
7킬
man advantage
0데스.
again. And a gun round that
9킬
has
0데스
opened up the
7킬
bomb to get an
0데스
opening. Bomb is back
오버패스의
in
지배자
T-spawn.
What are you doing?
아이고 알렉시비
What exactly were they
어떤
going to do with
플레이였죠?
that play?
플래시뱅이 터지는 걸
Yeah, I mean,
피하는 걸 칼 들고
No one
바닥
else
보면서
even ready to split.
그리고 총으로 바꿔서 이제 점프하면서 이렇게 뭐 어떻게 쏴보려고 했던 것 같은데
It's a save,
세이브 해야죠.
and it paints a bleak picture.
Very bleak.
Maybe time for a pause.
Yeah, that was very, very awkward. It is definitely time for a pause because they're going to come into relatively
야,
awkward
5대 0이
fighting
됩니다.
because no one can drop for Alexi or Bit. So they'll just probably galil up. Certainly that
자,
round moved slowly, but they had time to.
첫 번째 맵, 두 번째
discuss it.
맵에서
Navi takes
진짜
pause.
말도 안 되는 치열한 양 팀의
And Cloud9's discussions
그런
about how to keep it
경기들이
going. And I
펼쳐졌던
actually
거
love
빼고
that they're
말고는
letting Axel
아니죠. 첫
push
번째
up on
미라지
game,
한정,
peak
예,
everything,
미라지
do it how he
한정으로
wants to do it.
양팀 진짜
As long as they have
치열하고
that momentum, like keep
접전,
riding with it.
엄청난 플레이들, 클러치와 그런 것들을 보여줬는데 고대 두 번째 맵 클구가
Still no kills on two players.
어떤
maybe three.
맵의 숙련도를 바탕으로
So this guy right here.
좀 크게 이기고 나서 오버패스 왔는데 여기에서도 C9이 굉장히 앞서 나갑니다. 나비도 오버패스를 사실 4승 0패 승률 100%긴 한데 어떤 절대적인 C9의 오버패스 실력이라던가 여기서 차이가 나는 건지
This time they bring the
물론
bomb
이제
with
선
them early
CT를
on
잡은
towards B.
유리함도 있을 거고요.
Into short,
어떻게?
putting wonderful on the opening entry.
아.
These aren't always those moments that his
수류탄.
op shines.
He does not like yeah, he does not like aggressive opening picks. The CT side is where he'll do beautifully, I'm sure, but if they even get there.
오프닝 그러니까 이제 원더풀 선수가 이렇게 공격적으로 막 들이미는 선수는 아닌데 약간 위기 상황이라 변칙적으로 이제 푸시를 한 것 같아요. 근데 C9의 더블 레이드 정확하게 떨어져서 잡히고.
He does.
All the way.
Didn't have to go down to con. Took a risk to go back up, and that actually helps the CT side rotations be a little bit more simple. Bomb, however,
호빗
is
선수
outside
계속
of B, and they're ready to
타이거
go here.
투스
No one
버터플라이를
protecting
썼는데
Monster. Alexi
이번에
in first with the
타이거
bomb.
투스 총검이 돼서 왔네요.
I definitely don't like the look of that.
뭐 아무튼 그런 거 좀
Needs to be
치고
supported now.
Yep,
I
he
don't.
pulls back.
캐런은 또 세이브하는 게 좋아
These
보이지
are the
않나?
lurks that we see sometimes.
It's what you were talking about, right? It's what you
Okay.
want to see him tap back into.
But if they're too
답은
too
죽긴
late,
했어요.
it can be awkward because it doesn't actually have an impact. Oh my God! The timing on that is
오,
ridiculous.
타이밍.
But he gets into cover. Boomich
But-
is he in the corner? Yeah. This is Ima's kill.
이마이 킬.
But the CTs can move now. I think the T's have to wait here.
자 이러면
CTs might make
3대3까지 동점이
Both of them inside of water. They're
됐는데
gonna go charging up. If Perfecto wins this, then they can go back down to B.
They
이러면
don't see anything. This gives them a chance at least. 2v3 now, but Hobbit is close by. Oh,
제일
Oh,
와 제일 납도 잘 쏴.
And with a peek to graffiti, he falls. Bomb plant from
Perfecto.
Alexi.
이러면
Get offside.
알렉시한테
Perfecto gives him that gap. Electronic pressing into short, and Perfecto comes running right back at it.
팩토도
Even in
6킬
the best
0데스.
position that Navi have been in, Cloud9 still retake with
트리플 킬.
ease.
they'll retake with these. And that's
C9이
other thing about Cloud9.
오버패스에서
Another map with
너무
very
강력한
retakeable
모습을
sites. It's going to favor
보여주는데요.
their play style at the very least. I think we're sort of very fortunate to see Cloud9
태무카.
start on CT. It's one of the few situations where I think psychologically that matters a lot.
이제
You know,
그리고
people will say there's no
보시면
point. It doesn't actually matter what side you start on because you get to switch over and like who cares if
메이저
you're down like
오프닝
9-0. You know,
스테이지에서도
but the reality is we're human,
오버패스.
and it actually makes a difference. They can start off on CT, see how good they're playing. Get all their
에스테틱
advantages in now.
상대로도 오버패스 13대3이었네요
On his
그때는.
feet. Every one of these rounds, even as they
우미치
get
선수
closer,
이제는
starting
일어납니다.
to dogpile the
좀
pressure on Navi and add gas to the
땀도
fire
사고.
that is Cloud9. Axile right back at it, looking for that peak.
강력하네요 C9
Don't think his
오버패스
first death in
일단
con will
6대0까지.
taper off his confidence, because that's something he finally has back here in Copenhagen. And a little confidence goes a long way in Counter-Strike. Not one member of Navi with more than one kill.
And
halfway through
Boomich
the
is
half.
waiting for this.
우미치가 기다리고 있어요. 자,
There's almost no default grenades coming out here from Navi. They are walking, and walking is what can get you opt. Okay, frontside smoke on the bathroom.
올드 나비, 일렉트로닉,
At the very
퍼펙토,
least.
부미치 이 세 명의 선수들이 새로운 나비 이 뉴비 신입들한테 고대란 이런 것이다. 오버패스란 이런 것이다. 약간
You know, there's one on
맵-
Woodwall, but there's not
맵
much they can do
강의.
about it. Oh, the space.
그래 하나만 잡았네.
Yeah, but I see his 3
트레이드.
players at 45 seconds.
Axile's in the perfect spot. He should be able to come
엑사일
to the tail
선수가
end.
이미 뒤에
But he'll
있어요.
shoot the bathroom's
What
player
the?
first. Ton of damage. And it reopens the
한 명
possibility
잡고
of a rotation
JL한테
down to
엄청난
B. JL
데미지.
stomps a bit.
3대3이긴 한데요.
And Cloud9 can still bank on their anchor in
25초
Perfecto.
시간이
He will
부족해
push forward,
보입니다.
not holding back on graffiti.
걸어가기에는 조금
Oh, this is going to come down to the wire. They don't have a lot of time to spare.
없어요. 시간 없어요.
Perfecto will
15초?
bite on this.
이제 뛰어야 돼요.
Electronic leaving.
Yep, he doesn't
일렉트로닉
believe that
기가
smoke
막히게
for a
빠르게
second.
와줬고.
And he's got vision from heaven. They have no smoke to block the
와우.
cross. Perfecto, not even
CT.
needed. As
너무나도
Boomich strikes
빠른
him down,
로테이션
there's no time
타이밍.
to plant. They try
이게
to make this
오버패스
happen, and instead
CT죠.
they play themselves again. Cloud9
사이트에서 사이트로 넘어오는 시간이
rotations were perfect right there. They even had a read on the smoke, and that's sometimes where if you overplay a
벌써
bit
와
more,
있어요.
again,
예.
it's very telegraphed that you've seen it in a demo before. That can give away what your opponents are trying to do. Cloud9 sitting back on
엑사일
the A side
호빗
knew
오프닝
when that
줄
smoke landed
각각
that it was
상승
not going to be
0패
the A side. So seeing the prep go
10킬
this far
데스,
and how good
9킬
Agent
데스,
was,
7킬
makes you wonder if
0데스.
Navi even really have a chance at this point.
기가 막힙니다.
I don't know. There's nothing really to write home about with this T side. And now they're on another eco. 2 rounds left in this half.
They didn't stick around for a second. It's almost like that smoke served as a reason to leave.
That's what I'm saying. Like you actually shoot yourself in the foot if you throw a piece of utility. Tells the other team what you're going to do.
자,
If they know about it, you might as well go in.
와, 이거 뭐
But
이 첫 번쯤에 미라지에서 그 미친 OT 혈투 막 원더풀 33킬 막 지금 완전히 기억이 날라갔어요. 일단 고대 13대 6 쉽게 끝냈는데 오버패스가 이럴 줄이야? 아, 운까지? 그래도 원더풀인가?
Can grab the scout as an upgrade. That's also an M4 that can be retrieved if the CTs don't hold it from the site. All the while, Hobbit locking in towards Khan. He takes the scout shot to the chest. So Boomich offers a little more opening over to Navi.
이러면 빛 선수가 M4를 먹. 호빗,
busy hands. Hobbit easy pickup.
와우.
Doesn't have to continue
우와우.
on, but chooses
3
and choose
킬.
through 3.
와, 호빗 오버패스의 지배자예요. 이 선수가 이제 레가시전에서도 1대3 개미친 클러치를 해줬는데 그냥 어떤 숙련도 어떤 오버패스 숙련도 자체가 엄청나게 강력합니다. 에스테틱을 13대3으로 바르기도 했고 플랭킹을 기가 막힌 타이밍에 올라와서 상대가 A사이트를 위해서 이제 UT를 라인업을 던지는 그 취약한 타이밍 정확하게 찔렀는데요. 자, 나비 블레이드 코치 두 번째 타이머 걸면서 열심히 작전. 내일은 진짜 아유 뭔 소리야. 오늘 밤 9시는 또 2승 2패 팀끼리 멸망전 진출이냐 탈락이냐를 걸고 싸웁니다.
We all look fondly back on CS:GO. Remember the most
CS:GO 메이저 아니에요. 역사상 첫 번째로 하고 있는 카스2 메이저. 최초의 주인공을 찾기 위한 여정.
Whether you like CS2 in its current state or not doesn't matter. This game's not going anywhere for years to come. And so history will be made here in Copenhagen. The first chapter.
술탄 데미지.
No guarantee. Certainly not in the face of Cloud9 this evening.
일렉트로닉
That first map so back and forth.
자리 잡습니다. 빛.
And what felt like such consistent T size
Connect.
coming out of Navi. A lost the spirit? Oh, so what? Just like everybody else. But the nature
우미치가
of these last two
삐숏으로
maps between Ancients
와서
and Overpass puts a
일렉트로닉의
huge
D를
question mark
잘
over top of a team that some
커버해주고요.
didn't quite believe in.
돌아옵니다.
They are limping through round 9, cautious on the connector approach. Smoke soon to fade.
이번에 나비
Bits inside.
풀바이.
Oh man, he walks out watching the Boomic's scope.
There's no pressure on the map. They're happy to sit in their positions. They're just not scared of Navi, who are again walking around.
Wonderful will do the
원더풀도
same thing.
킬, 양팀의 오퍼가
His
1킬씩.
victim. Trying to get the ball rolling, trying to get that first and maybe only T
각
round
사이트
for
2명
Navi.
수비 A 쪽으로 모이는 테러 35초 상황에서 A 롱의 끝에 와온 알렉시 플래시뱅
And it allows for Perfecto to come out with Hobbit, keeping these T's
팩토 트리플 킬 아니죠 호빗의 킬이죠 오 JL이 근데 아직 모른다 10초 트럭 뒤에 설치 페이크 진짜 설치 부미치 자동 권총 답은 필요도 없었습니다 숨속에서 CZ 권총을 꺼내서 달려들러서 킬을 내네요 오 홀리쉣 옛날에 반복 있었던 장면이에요 퍼펙토의 사이트 수비 호빗도 킬 이거 딸피 처리는 이거지 호빗 13킬 3데스 ADR 166 네, 엑사일 선수도 오프닝 듀얼 4승 0패 호빗 3승 0패 질입니다
Shout out Hobbit as well, who is
일렉트로닉 선수는 게임에서 나갔나요?
Okay, double.
2킬 1데스를 어떻게 하고 있는 거야 이거? 돈 13,000원인데?
They're just going by this.
Making a ton of sound for Boomich, and then Axile. There you
일렉트로닉 선수 지금 B 앵커거든요. 그러니까 이제 아무도 거기까지 못 온 거야. 나가지도 않고 그냥 사이트 수비만 왔다 갔다 했는데 A랑 B 사이트 로테이션만 돌았는데 팀원들이 그냥 다 죽여놔가지고 뭐 했죠 지금? 이거 완전 그냥 편하게 그냥 누워서 그냥 자도 될 것 같아요 일렉트로닉 선수.
Yeah, again, that's my favorite thing about the rifling on Cloud9 is how they double.
할 일이 없는 것 같아.
Okay, B site under question.
일렉트로닉 선수 그래도 이번에 좀 뭐지? 많이 튀어나왔네요.
And they go for the time
A롱까지.
again at this point. Very hard for a team to end up taking this back, and this is a timing for Navi as well to get into the site at least with one player. Bomb is not here though, actually.
Wow, it is.
Wait a second, man.
오 이거 뭐 어떻게 하려고? 어떻게
He
하려고?
should have a chance for a kill, but they have not seen the
15초인데?
bomb at all.
Oh my god, this is.
They're actually walking back because there's
통할
no
것
way for
같아요.
the T's to kill.
페이크.
JL needs to make noise, surely.
The bomb plant starts to go down.
제일이 반대에서 났고
They're still
플랜트 사고 나면
And they'll trade
퍼펙트가
JL
잘
out. This
막습니다.
has layers, and I don't know if it works out.
P14
Headshot machine.
오
Top it off.
1대1
Can they get
클러치
there first? Where's the second? He asks himself. It's right there ahead of him, and he crawls quietly over towards bank.
Does Perfecto know what he'll try to do here? Let's see.
퍼펙토가 이 위치를 알 수가 없죠. 아, 제 빛 선수.
But it's one at the very least.
Okay, it's one at least.
아이 PGL 미친 뭔 부금 실수를 해가지고. 아, 빛.
Okay, I mean,
엄청난 클러치.
All that effort. That's how hard you have to try to get one round, to get a 1v2
트리플 킬 기록하고.
Yeah. Lurk through the entire map, all the way through to CT spawn.
드디어 한 점 따보네요.
Their flank.
9대1.
Navi may not be succeeding, but after a round like that, you can't say that they're not trying.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
It's as sweaty as it
드디어
gets.
1점.
Bit's third and fourth kill on this half. Nets them one of potentially three. Cloud9 still have them by the neck. Do not.
월뱅 열심히 때려주는 호빗 선수. 부스팅까지.
What happened to good old-fashioned monster pops? Navi asked themselves as they approach.
Let's try it.
일렉트로닉.
Flashbangs on Wonderful.
They're still so spread out.
Bomb in tow.
자,
Boomich on the
B사이트.
pillar.
드디어.
This is an Opera's paradise.
오, 부미치.
He nails the first one. Wonderful's late flashbang doesn't bother him whatsoever. And with the smoke grenade, there's a bit more of a question. Boomich can focus in on short side as Alexi comes out through that monster smoke.
알렉시
Tons of bodies here
연막
for
뚫고
Cloud9.
오 호빗을 처리.
Slowly being toppled, one after
일렉트로닉이
another.
킬
Electronic makes sure that
오랜만에.
the monster push doesn't come through, and
부미치가
sure enough,
숏.
Bumich's patience pays off.
They're completely
와우,
falling apart.
원더풀
Like, they're just
선수를
got
이겼어요.
individual duel coming out, and I don't really think there's any real plan right there. They're trying to do the exact same lurk play they did last round, just with something crazy.
이번에도
And to be
빛이
fair, last round it did work.
A
At least
세트에
got them to a
들어오긴
1v2
했는데
position. I think more than anything,
저번
Cloud9 are just
라운드처럼 또
thinking
뭔가
about where's the
해주나요?
lurk, right?
Yep.
Based on what they've seen.
But again, as
엑사일은
that bomb
완전히
plant, there's no
뒤쪽에서.
confirmation. They're on high alert because of the
Oh, he's
round
gonna-
prize.
어, 이러면
Ton of
알지.
sound comes flying downwards. 8 seconds to the
부미치.
clock. No chance.
엑사일이
10-1 Cloud9.
10
They'll give
대1.
them a single round.
Yeah,
Pity and nothing more.
that's a
나비
disaster
오버
class.
패스에서 완벽하게. 아니 근데 오버 패스가 잘못한 것 같은데. 지금 이 장면 많이 봤죠? 어제도 두 번 다 이랬잖아.
I mean, literally,
11대1
really
두
got together
번이었죠.
for 3 or 4
오버 패스에서
rounds.
선
No one
CT
recalls
잡은
this game,
팀이
you know? Go to CT,
박살을
pull that
내는
wonderful work.
Yeah.
That would be,
장면이
but
계속
Okay.
반복되고 있습니다. 일렉트로닉 드디어 할 일이 생기네요.
First two kills were easy. Yet once more challenging for Monster. This is
왼쪽
all you got.
벽타기 하면서
This is what you bring to the table
어떻게
versus
살았죠?
Cloud9 on the brink of top 8 at a major.
일렉트로닉 선수 서프 좀
I don't think so,
타봤나요?
Navi.
서핑을 하는데 경사진 벽에
And we were willing to give them the benefit of the doubt because
총알 다
T-side's back on
피해버리고.
Nuke looked good. T-side's in Mirage. Some real funky calling that we thought was genius disguised in complexity, and now at this point it is just
진짜
Cloud9
맵이
revealing their
이상한데 이거
shortcomings.
메이저
This
좀
second and third
되니까
map have never been close.
No. Yeah, I mean, it's the
메이저쯤
combination of just, like,
되는데
lack of
이런
depth, giving up.
프로들 간의 경기에서도 이 정도
Yeah, everything
격차라니
negative. They just don't have any belief right now, and I don't think they
반복되고
even have the game plan.
있는데
So,
이러면은
listen, like they get the pistol suddenly. they'll wish
벨브도 아마
they get the pistol,
대회
they start the CT side. They'll suddenly
보고
wish that they
맵
got it
통계
together, tried
냈을
and tried to
때
squeeze everything they could into
이런
that
거
T side
보면서
because maybe they could actually make some kind of
고칠
comeback.
생각을 하겠죠.
But with the sheer number of rounds they've got to climb back into from this point on, I mean, this would be more than remarkable.
더트 안돼. 그럼 더트 온라인 된단 말이야. 그냥 기차를 넣죠. 자, 아침 7시
Navi have never
9시에
needed pistol more
시작해서
badly than this.
10시간 스트리밍 돌파.
There's not one player on that Navi roster that can point at themselves as even
C9이
being a near solution to this problem. Cloud9
이번엔 테러로 왔는데 피스톨 라운드 끝나면 오, 빛 선수가 기둥 끼고 쌍권총으로 잘해줬어요. 아, 이러면 3대3 동점. 폭탄 설치 누르고 끝나요. 이러면 피스톨 이기면 끝나요. 2대2 아, 제이의 일렉트로니카 퍼펙토 듀오가 이 두 명의 나비 듀오가 새로운 나비들을 상대로 피스톨 가볍게 이겨줍니다. 1점밖에 못 한다고요?
That was somewhat close with Pain showing us something, but or with Heroic showing us something, I should say.
물론 이제 아까 전 경기에 페인 게이밍이 12대 0 미라지를 히로 상대로 12대 0을 하고 히로이기 그 다음에 9연승 달려서 12대 9까지 쫓아가는 사건이 전대미문의 컴백 사건이 있었는데요. 뭐 12대 1을 나비가 CT 잡고 할 수 있나요? 벌써 지지를 치고 있는데 이러면 오늘 나비를 한 번 더 또 보게 될지. 맥10, AK, 갈릴, 테러바이, CT 마지막이 될 거니까 포스바이, MP9과 자, MP9 통했습니다. 비숏에 있다 한 명을 잘라서 이마 선수의 1킬도 못하고 가버리면 이마 선수 스탯이 2킬 13데스 너무나 물론 이제 같은 팀원들도 비슷하긴 해요. 비슷하긴 한데
had their star opper in tears.
They're going back to B. They walked this entire flank.
빛,
Oh my
빛
god.
플랭킹.
Okay, Bit will show
오,
himself
좋아요,
now.
좋아요.
Getting the one. A little more to work.
우와, 빛. 여기서 경기 안 끝나네요. CT가 포스바이를 해와서 CT가 포스바이를 해와서
But he's also tagged down to 15 HP. Two more pistols to get rid of.
좋습니다.
They're going to continue to put up their fight.
15킬 3데스의 퍼펙트 선수 갈리를 들고 있고요.
C9, baby.
체력이 27.
And I love the fact that they are on the brink of top 8 and doing it in convincing fashion. This is not a team that limps through some easy starts in the opening stage.
오.
10 seconds, this round's done.
세이브하기에
Perfecto
빠집니다.
doesn't get to punch those tickets yet.
간신히 나비가 한 점을
And I think
따라붙네요.
personally in a result this lopsided, dude, you know Pain are just licking their
빅.
chops knowing they play the loser of this
굉장히 좋은
matchup.
플레이
If it was a close affair,
보여줍니다.
high caliber counter-strike and everybody's on,
Yeah.
Pain know they're coming in as the underdog. But are you telling me that those
Seeing this game,
Brazilians right now, you telling me Big Uzera can't hype up the boys and say that this Navi isn't beatable?
yeah, you want to talk about heart? Pain are full of that. That's what's been missing.
어.
Grit, resilience, and exceeding all expectations.
그쵸. 페인 게이밍 모든 사람들이 계속
Makings of a
0승 3패로
real challenge
찍었는데
for Navi tomorrow. Oh,
Oh my
perfecto.
god, they ate their own flash?
Smashing him off at the top of the B site. No stack allowed.
또 JA를 보내버렸습니다.
Completely.
아, 그럼
Right by Yima
여기서
here is wonderful goes to Resmoke Monster. And there are a lot of T's coming up. Not only the Resmoke,
디글
dropping
특구 두
back
개,
down
갈릴
into
두
spawn,
개,
leaving
테러가
completely
옵니다.
as the T's execute.
Wrong timing.
스모크 A 사이트 비었어요. 설치.
How can he save this situation?
I don't think you can. Unless he gets completely shredded. Wonderful out from Bank at the very least. And to lose to this round of all
4대3.
things, Tech 9's in the mix of Cloud9.
이마 선수가 그래도
Doesn't make it all the worse.
조금 예상 못할 위치에서 오는데
is this Navi overpass.
연막이 꺼지면 이제 알아요. 더블 라스트 빗 라스트 빗 라스트 빗 라스트 빗 아 킷이 없고 시간은 가버립니다. 여기까지.
Not like this.
And Bit doesn't want to get in that smoke because he knows what waits on the other side. Cloud9 to the top
GG.
of the very first CS2 Major.
Oh, this is actually such an amazing result. by this lineup
C9이
that have-
플레이오프에
they have built brick by brick to get to this point.
진출합니다.
And if not got the
나비는
composition that you would
잘
expect to take them as far as they
싸웠는데
need to, and they have
2승
made
2패
up for it with
오늘 한
teamwork,
번
with
더
Axel stepping
경기를
up
하게
to the challenge,
되고요.
and a roster that believes in themselves.
Absolutely so, and I don't know how much you
아쉽겠네요.
saw from home on camera, but Boomich standing up, spreading his arms like
그리고는
wings, and then Electronic
자격이
immediately
있어요.
jumping up and
Boomich,
shouting something I did not
Electronic
personally
Perfecto,
understand, but I'm sure
Exile.
it was positive noises about that performance, because what a way to close it out, and what a way to book your ticket to the next stage when you have dealt with I want to say so much criticism.
올드 나비 대 뉴 나비의
about
대결이었습니다.
everything that can
선배들이
go wrong and about what level
먼저
you should actually be reaching.
진출했네요.
This was great.
Yeah, absolutely, and I think there's something to be said about pushing your own boundaries.
어이구.
Because when you talk to Cloud9, they
후임들
are
그래서
very
쓰겠어?
aware of the limitations of the structure that they currently
이마야.
have, the issues, the challenges that they have, and still the roar coming in from that win, a statement sent to the world.
야,
that, hey,
좋은 소식.
we know this might all not make sense.
여러분,
but if you
진짜
allow
좋은
us,
소식.
We are going to pounce. We are going to destroy you the way we
13시간
just destroyed Navi.
뒤에
And here I am, silly maniac.
바로
talking
또
about
우리
structures
카스트에
and how it
본다.
makes sense, the roles in Navi,
14시간.
blah, blah, blah,
예,
tactical depth, bleep, bleep, blue.
I can bail you out. I can bail you out.
와.
Wanna help me
Yeah,
out?
I got you. It's a very poignant statement from
좀 이따
Jamal, if you
봅시다.
like that. That was a big word. That he
오늘
makes at the end of
고생하셨어요.
that as well when he throws it over. That confidence in themselves because nobody else did. If you think of this trajectory of this Cloud9 roster, you know the doubts around Axel.
대진표는 아마 좀 이따 뜰 텐데
bringing in
그거는
Boomich when
이제
Shiro departed the
확인하시고
team, the doubt that was in him as
이따
the game leader,
봅시다.
he was actually going to be able to do it.
수고하셨어요.
Nobody, like Cloud9 might have been the only group of people who thought we have enough runway to work
바이바이.
with to get good enough to qualify
Do you think they
for
thought
the
that?
playoffs.
Do you think they thought
I don't
that?
think they thought
Absolutely.
that.
아, 제 피게임이요?
I don't think they did. That's
몰라
what's
지금
crazy. I
생각도
think they
못했어. 나
themselves
자고
thought
와서
that they were more limited than
오늘
what
얘기
they're doing right
드릴게.
now.
If you don't believe it,
바이바이.
you lie to yourself enough until you do
No,
believe it.
it's actually because Boomich was
정신이
interviewing that we
없어요.
only
나
take
그냥
we
바로
take it game by
들어누워서
game. We
Right.
see, and I
오케이,
don't try to think about all
수고하셨습니다.
those big things, and I don't try to think
바이.
about it. I just try to win the game. So maybe that comes down to
I
the
mean,
same thing, though.
just think about the criticism.